Yo, what's up guys, this is your favorite fanfic YouTuber, the Fanfic Majesty. Become a member of the channel to access more content, the link is in the description. Exposing Soul Society's dark history, hunted by all Shinigami. 1DH. 1. Shinigami Territory Encyclopedia. 1. Shinigami Territory Encyclopedia. I traveled through time. Inside a house in Rukongai. Lin Chuan said in surprise. After fusing his memories, he was convinced that he had really traveled through time. And also traveled to the Shinigami world. This Soul Society is not a pleasant place to be. Those guys in Seraite can burn this place to the ground in just one battle. As an ordinary drifting soul resident, how can we survive in this world? At this time, a mechanical female voice suddenly appeared in Lin Chuan's mind. Ding! It has been detected that the host has successfully traversed and is binding the system for you. System. Lin Chuan was stunned. The Time Traveler plugin was here. Congratulations host, you have successfully bound the Shinigami Encyclopedia system. As long as you play Shinigami memes through the system, you can get rewards. Then on the system interface, memes about Shinigami appeared. How many fights can you make? Unfathomable Omaeda. Every battle must be a 3-man team. The strongest tank Hinamori Momo. Hairspray hand Aizen. Everyday deafness makes me cry. Professional bullfighter Ichigo. Quote. Interesting. Look at these famous scenes in the system. An intriguing smile appeared on Lin Chuan's lips. If these videos were released, I'm afraid many people would die on the spot. I'm sorry Quan Shi. After thinking for a few seconds, Lin Chuan immediately decided to publish the first video. I would like to ask if the host has confirmed the release of How Many Cars Can You Fight? Confirm. Cancel. Lin Chuan did not hesitate and pressed the confirmation button. In the current world, the underground training ground of Urahara Store. Kurosaki-san, this is the door to Soul Society. Through the realm gate, under a huge stone door, Urahara Kazuki introduced. When the passage opens later, you must move quickly. I can only last 4 minutes. Are you ready? Hear this. Kurosaki Ichigo nodded with firm eyes. No matter what, enter Soul Society and save Rukia. At this time, Uryu, Sato, Orihime and others also nodded. Let's start, Uncle. Kurosaki Ichigo gets ready to charge. At this time, a huge light curtain suddenly appeared in front of several people. Urahara Kazuki's expression was stagnant, and he quickly stopped Ichigo and others who were about to rush in. Isn't this a boundary gate? After being stopped, Kurosaki Ichigo and others were stunned for a moment. Subsequently, a group of people gathered around the light curtain and looked at it curiously. This energy is not like Kido. Is it Aizen's fault? Urahara Kazuki's head was spinning rapidly, and for a moment, he couldn't see through the light curtain. Hey, look, there are words on it. Inoue Orihime suddenly pointed at the light curtain and said. Only then did everyone realize that a line of gold characters was appearing on the light screen. Shinigami Territory Encyclopedia. How many times can you fight? Shinigami Territory Encyclopedia. Kurosaki Ichigo and others looked puzzled and turned their attention to Urahara Kazuki. Urahara Kazuki also smiled helplessly. Although he knew a Shinigami named Muguruma Kensei, this light screen was too bizarre. It's better to figure this thing out first. Then, Urahara Kazuki said. Wait a minute and see what this is. Karakura Town, Masked Legion Camp. Hirako Shinji leaned against the wall leisurely and opened a can of drink. He was just about to start drinking. The drink in his hand was suddenly knocked away by a shoe. Hiyori, what are you doing? Hirako Shinji was very angry. You damn bald man, why are you making such a fuss? You can only hide in this shabby warehouse every day, why can you be so leisurely? When exactly are we going to kill Aizen? Hiyori snarled, crossing her arms. Please. Hirako Shinji looked helpless. You damn bald man, you're talking back, right? Let's see if I can slap you with the sole of my shoe. At this time, a huge light curtain appeared, interrupting the fight between the two. The large characters on the light screen are very eye-catching. Shinigami Territory Encyclopedia. How many times can you fight? Shinigami Territory Encyclopedia. Quan Shi. Hirako Shinji was slightly startled. The sudden abnormal situation quickly attracted the attention of other members. This seems to be a video, Kubakunin said in surprise. Everyone came forward to take a look. Sure enough, There is a triangle mark under the light curtain. Now, several people in the warehouse became even more curious. They are all looking forward to what the light screen will show next. How many fights can you make? What does this mean? Muguruma Kensei rubbed his chin and said with a puzzled look. Him at this time, still far from realizing the seriousness of the matter. Invisible Empire, Palace of Ice. His Majesty. Hasward walked into the hall, his steps hurried. Don't panic, I've noticed it. On the throne, Yuwatch, who was originally sleeping, opened his eyes. Looking at the huge light curtain that suddenly appeared. There was also a hint of surprise in his calm eyes. Strangeness. What is this? You can't even see through yourself. Seraite, the captain's room. Your Excellency, Captain, Central 46 has sent a new order. It's about what to do with Rukia Kuchiki. Chojiro Sasaki handed over a letter. New, Yamamoto Genryusai Shigekuni said. At this moment, the light curtain suddenly appeared. Shinigami Territory Encyclopedia. Yamamoto Genryusai Shigekuni narrowed his eyes. This thing. It seems to be related to Shinigami. Send the order and ask all the captains not to act rashly. Yes. The 5th Division Captain's Room. Shinigami Territory Encyclopedia. Interesting. Aizen looked at the light curtain appearing in the sky with a half-smiling expression. Although he didn't know who made this light curtain. But the appearance of this thing can just help him attract the attention of Shinigami. And his own plans will be carried out more secretly. Yin, it seems there is something good to watch. Aizen said with a smile. Seeing the light curtain, Ichimaru Jin also rarely opened his eyes. Looking forward to the light curtain playing. At the same time, Hueco Mundo, Palace of the Soul King. The same light curtain appeared everywhere in the three realms. Just when everyone was curious, I saw the golden writing on the light screen slowly disappearing. The picture starts to play. 2. I am Muguruma Kensei, and I will kill you. 2. I am Muguruma Kensei, and I will kill you. After seeing the light curtain change, everyone is glued to the screen, looking forward to the next scenes. I saw a burst of brilliance flowing through the light curtain, and new subtitles appeared. Shinigami Territory Encyclopedia. How many times can you fight? Protagonist. The only combat power measurement unit, Muguruma Kensei. I go. Really Muguruma Kensei. Masked Legion Camp. The 8 fake members were all stunned after seeing the subtitles. Originally when the word, Quanshi, appeared. Everyone is speculating whether it may be related to Muguruma Kensei. For a while, everyone is staring at Quanshi. Don't look at me, I don't know either. Muguruma Kensei looked innocent. When he saw his name appearing, his heart skipped a beat. Why is he the first protagonist? I touched and did nothing. What the hell is this Shinigami Territory Encyclopedia? What does the only unit of measurement of combat power mean? Are you very strong? A series of questions appeared in Muguruma Kensei's mind. But, do not know why, he always has a bad feeling. The other side of Karakura town. Urahara Kazuki was also surprised when he saw the words on the light screen. Muguruma Kensei, it's really him. Urahara Kazuki's heart suddenly sank. It's broken, the Masked Legion is probably going to be exposed. Ever since he rescued this group of people from Aizen, he has been hiding them in this world. Hundreds of years passed and no one discovered it. I didn't expect that I would be exposed by this light curtain today. Looking at the light curtain, Urahara Kazuki thought secretly. Once a picture that is not conducive to oneself appears in the light curtain must be destroyed on the spot. Uncle, who is this Muguruma Kensei? Inoue Orihime asked curiously. A very powerful Shinigami, Urahara Kazuki said calmly. Hearing this, Kurosaki Ichigo frowned slightly. If he wants to save Rukia, he must fight Shinigami. Now, just enough to pass through this light curtain. Learn about the Shinigami's fighting style. Seraite, Division 5. Aizen smiled slightly after seeing the words on the light screen. This guy is indeed alive. It seems that his first experiment did not fail. The combination of Shinigami and Hollow will not dissipate the soul, it will only make the power stronger. My guess was indeed right. Stare at the light curtain. Aizen was immediately interested. He wanted to know how much stronger the Arankar turned Shinigami would become. I'm really looking forward to your performance. Captain of the 6th car. Hundreds of years have passed, how strong will you become? At this time, above the light curtain, the words changed again. The encyclopedia inventory is about to begin, you can express your thoughts in the form of barrage. 3, 2, 1. Video starts playing. The Battle of Che Quanxi. 1. As the subtitles disappear, the picture begins to appear. On the screen, a huge Manos Grande appeared, chasing a teenage boy. Staggering, the young man fell to the ground, and no matter how hard he struggled, he could not stand up. At this time, Manos Grande was approaching step by step. The boy was about to be swallowed up by Manos Grande. At this time, a voice sounded on the screen. Destroy it into ashes. Break the wind. Then, Muguruma Kensei appears. Silver hair, white Captain Haori, very majestic. With a single wave, Manos Grande was blown to pieces. At this moment, Seraite, Division 9, Hisagi Shuhei became excited when he saw this scene. In the light curtain, 2 barrages floated out at this time. Really Captain 6, Hisagi Shuhei. And this is actually the day when the captain of the 6th car rescued me more than 100 years ago, Hisagi Shuhei. You can really send barrages. Kira Iziru. Can you please stop arguing and watch the video, Omaeda? Hisagi Shuhei looked at the screen. He still remembers the scene. From that day on, Muguruma Kensei became his idol. To show respect, he even had the numbers, 69, tattooed on his face. Captain of the 6th car, he is still so majestic. Unfortunately, after that day, the captain of the 6th car suddenly disappeared. Hisagi Shuhei stared at the light screen with anticipation on his face. I don't know if there is an answer to this in the next video. Karakura Town, Underground Training Ground. Is this the combat power of Captain Shinigami? Kurosaki Ichigo looked surprised. That Manos Grande in the video looks very powerful. However, the Shinigami on the screen instantly knocked him out with one move. It seems that the Urahara store manager did not lie. This Muguruma Kensei is really amazing. At this time, others watching the video were surprised. They didn't expect it. This light curtain can actually play back scenes from 100 years ago. However, the display on the light screen showed that this was only the first battle. Looking at it like this, it seems like several battle scenes are going to be played. For a while, everyone began to look forward to the next battle. At the same time, everyone wants to find out. What exactly does, how many times can you fight, mean? The light curtain continued to play, and a line of subtitles appeared. Muguruma Kensei's battle. 2. The camera turned and it was night. Muguruma Kensei and the members of Division 9 are resting outdoors. Suddenly, a dark shadow appeared in the woods and attacked them. The black shadow moves very quickly and strangely. In just a moment, several Shinigami soldiers fell one after another. Blood stained the entire grassland red. I'm going to kill you. Looking at the fallen team members, Muguruma Kensei was very angry. See this scene in the picture. Many viewers also began to get excited. Damn it, who killed Shinigami so cruelly? Hinamori Momo. It must be Hollow, taking advantage of the darkness to attack, Kira Iziru. This is too scary. If you don't pay attention, you will be killed, Omaeda. Don't worry, everyone, Hisagi Shuhei. I believe that with Captain 6 being here, everything will be fine, Hisagi Shuhei. However, Hisagi Shuhei has just finished posting these 2 barrages. Muguruma Kensei fell down in the picture. After only fighting the enemy for 1 round, Muguruma Kensei was stabbed through the body by a knife, and then fell down helplessly. At this time, the screen also turned black, indicating the end of the video. Hisagi Shuhei, Hinamori Momo, Omaeda. 3. Shu Bing, were you defeated by this kind of thing? 3. Shu Bing, were you defeated by this kind of thing? This world. Kurosaki Ichigo saw such an unexpected scene. Suddenly a black line appeared on his face. Is this video serious? The contrast is too great. In the previous video, when he killed Manos Grande with 1 punch, he looked majestic. In the second video, you couldn't even hold on for 1 round when facing the enemy. This Muguruma Kensei doesn't seem that powerful. And at this time, the barrage also began to flood the screen. Ah, this. Hinamori Momo. I was killed instantly in one round. Kirei. Although this is a sad story, why do I want to laugh? Omaeda. Ha 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 ha. Omaeda. Captain 6th Car. How could it be? Hisagi Shuahei. Look carefully. The enemy in the picture is not hollow, but Shinigami. Sui Feng. Broken Fang's barrage immediately aroused discussion. Because they discovered that it was Zanpakuto who stabbed Muguruma Kensei. 100 years ago, there was a traitor in Soul Society. Many captains immediately thought of this and were very surprised. Division 5. Ha bang bang. Aizen couldn't help but applaud after seeing the picture. 100 years ago, it was Tusen Kanami who he ordered to assassinate Muguruma Kensei. You're doing a great job, yay. Did you see it? It's a perfect shot. Captain Aizen. Ichimaru Jin on the side couldn't help but remind him. Tusen he. Can't see. Aizen. Tusen Kanami. In this world, the masked army camp. Ha 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 ha. Quanshi, is this you before? Ha ha. You are so weak. Hey, did you see that cloak? It actually says, 6 cars, Division 9. Quote, ha ha ha. Has this guy Quanshi always been so narcissistic? PFF ha ha ha. Look at everyone's joy. Muguruma Kensei finally lost his composure at this time. Who made this video? Why is my dark history from 100 years ago being broadcast? Mud. My hunch was right, this light curtain was here to trick me. Blanche, what do you know? The one who attacked me was Tusen Kanami. His bankai is very weird. If you meet each other, you'll be numb even if you stamp on me. Seeing Quanshi still speaking harshly. Another burst of laughter erupted in the warehouse. PFF'd ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Muguruma Kensei felt cold. It's over. My persona of aloof male god has completely collapsed today. At this time, on the light screen, subtitles began to appear again. Muguruma Kensei's battle. 3. After the subtitles disappear, the picture appears quickly. This time the location is the present world. I saw a huge crack suddenly appeared in the sky. Countless huge voids are pouring out of the cracks. Saw this scene. The audience was very surprised. Oh my god, there are so many Manos Grande, Hinamori Momo. It's a black accent, but why did it appear in Karakura Town, Urahara Kazuki? These hollows are all Jillian level, Hitsugaya Toshiro. This number is too much, it's so scary, Omaeda. There are Jillians in the picture, at least hundreds of them, and they keep coming. As the video played, many people became nervous. You know, even at the captain level, it would be difficult to deal with so many Jillians. At this time, Muguruma Kensei appears on the screen. I saw a white mask on his face, burst out with powerful Ryutsu, and rushed towards Manos Grande. The huge monster was as slim as clay in front of him. One punch can kill a piece of Jillian. In the picture, wherever Quanshi goes, Manos Grande falls down one after another. This scene in the video caused a lot of comments. Captain 6th Car. So awesome, Hisagi Shuahei. This fighting power is too strong, Omaeda. So strong Ryutsu. That mask is weird, Sui Feng. It's so awesome, my whole body is on fire, Hinamori Momo. Seraite, Division 5. After Shinigami Hollow, my strength has been greatly improved. Aizen nodded after watching the video. Hundreds of years, his research results were finally verified. Next, just have Hogyoku. He can create a team that will overturn Seraite. By then, you will be the king. In this world, the Masked Legion base. Muguruma Kensei frowned after seeing the picture. I have never experienced the plot in the light curtain. Is this the future? However, none of this matters. How majestic I am in the video. At this time, Muguruma Kensei was enjoying the boast of the barrage. And started a tea talk in the barrage. Well, it's not very powerful, Muguruma Kensei. It's just a few hundred Jillians, solving their problems, Muguruma Kensei. My true Bankai power has not been revealed yet, Muguruma Kensei. Hiroko Shinji on the side couldn't help but said, Hey, Quanshi, everyone is just being polite, why are you still climbing up the pole? The jealous monster gets out of here. At this time, the light curtain dimmed, then lit up again. Muguruma Kensei's battle. 4. This time, the focus is directly on Muguruma Kensei's face. That soldier. Did you get defeated by someone like you? Muguruma Kensei is domineering. Opposite him was a guy wearing a 5-pointed star hood, who looked quite powerful. Next. I won't waste too much time. Muguruma Kensei looked at the enemy with disdain. Bankai. Iron fist breaks the wind. Muguruma Kensei released Bankai without saying a word. After Bankai, Kensei Ryutsu increased instantly, the dagger in his hand turned into a finger tiger, and an iron screen behind him emitted powerful power. Boom. Muguruma Kensei doesn't talk nonsense, he just hits the enemy with all his strength. The powerful force seemed to shatter the void. Wow, the guy opposite looks fatter than me, Omaeda. As this Bankai, the 6-car captain. So strong. Hisagi Shuhei. I have to say that Kensei is very good at fighting if he takes it seriously. Kubakunin. It seems that the guy opposite is about to suffer. Hinamori Momo. At this moment, everyone stared closely at the light curtain, looking forward to what would happen next. However, the picture of the next second. It was beyond everyone's expectation. 4. How many rounds can you play? 4. How many rounds can you play? However, the scene in the next second was beyond everyone's expectations. Muguruma Kensei's full blow was easily blocked by the enemy. All I saw was a slight wave from the enemy. When he saw Muguruma Kensei, he flew backwards like a cannonball and made a big hole in the ground. At this time, the camera zooms in. Muguruma Kensei, who was so domineering a second ago, now collapsed in the huge pit. His nose was bruised and his face was swollen, and his face looked dull. Seeing such a dramatic scene, the audience could no longer bear it. Almost everyone laughed like a tractor. PFF'd. Sui Feng. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Hisagi Shuhei. PFF'd ha 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 ha. Hiyori. Ha 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 ha. Kensei is really handsome for only 5 seconds. Kubakunin. Won't waste too much time. Kira Izuru. I'm a professional at suppressing laughter, unless I can't help it. Ha 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 ha. Omaeda. Made. Sooner or later I will die laughing in Kensei's video. Hiroko Shinji. Ha ha ha. Laugh to death. What a slap in the face at the speed of light. Renji Asai. 1 second you pretend to be competitive, the next second you're beaten. Odoribashi Rojiro. Haha. It has to be you Kensei. Odoribashi Rojiro. In this world, the masked army camp. After seeing the barrage that was flooding the screen like crazy, Muguruma Kensei was furious at this time, almost going crazy. Who made this special light curtain? Why do I always look majestic in the last video? In the next video, I will be slapped in the face at the speed of light. Mad. This makes me look stupid. Blanche, who the hell is hacking me like this? Ha 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 ha. In the warehouse, there are several members of the Masked Legion. When I saw Muguruma Kensei looking crazy but helpless, laughing louder, for a time, the entire warehouse was filled with a joyful atmosphere. After this video, the playback speed of the light curtain began to speed up. 3 videos were played in succession without interruption. Muguruma Kensei's battle. 5. In the video, Muguruma Kensei played against Hollow's Kurosaki Ichigo, and they barely managed a draw. Muguruma Kensei's battle. 6. In the picture, Muguruma Kensei fights Wanda Wise. Muguruma Kensei, defeated. Muguruma Kensei's battle. 7. This time the video is even more outrageous. Quanchi in the video looks like a zombie, and seems to have become a puppet controlled by others. And his enemy is also very strange, the captain of the 12th Division, Baby Nirvana. As expected, Muguruma Kensei was killed instantly in just 1 round. After the 7 videos were played, the screen went black. At the same time, a big word, "End," appeared on the light screen. It means that all videos have been played. What's going on? Is this the end? Omaeda. Yeah, there's no explanation of what these videos mean. Hinamori Momo. I'm confused too. Renji Asai. Kensei, please explain. Kubakunin. Don't touch lousy. Muguruma Kensei. Kensei is very popular now haha. Hiyori. Haha. I get it. I know what these videos mean. Hiroko Shinji. Say it quickly. Lost Body Maru Lisa. Say it quickly. Otoribashi Rojiro. Say it. Muguruma Kensei. Just when everyone was discussing in the barrage, I saw changes on the light screen. The big word, end, dispersed, revealing several lines of golden writing. Muguruma Kensei. 0 victory in a lifetime of fighting. Combat unit captain level. How many rounds can you fight? Seeing these lines of words, everyone in front of the light curtain reacted instantly. Fighting all your life, with 0 wins. Ha 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 ha. Omaeda. PFF'd. Lost Body Maru Lisa. So that's what it means. Ha ha ha. Kubakunin. Ha 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 ha. Help, I'm going crazy laughing. Hiroko Shinji. Have you noticed that Kensei is very majestic every time he kills Shu? Whenever he encounters a named person, he has never been able to beat him once. Otoribashi Rojiro. Ha 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 ha. Hiroko Shinji. It's really like that, haha. Hiyori. Bleach. Can you stop laughing? Muguruma Kensei. I'm sorry, Kensei, it's so funny, haha. Kubakunin. I think your skin is itchy. Muguruma Kensei. Don't be afraid, Konan. I can fight Hakashi Kensei. Hiyori. Then I can fight 800 chariots. Kubakunin. Muguruma Kensei. Ooh, ha ha ha. It's so cute upstairs. Inoue Orihime. See the joyful atmosphere in the barrage. Many viewers laughed heartily. Even the always serious Yamamoto Genryusai Shigekuni couldn't help but move his lips. At this moment, the captains of Seraite also came off the field to participate in the barrage. I can fight 10 chariots. Omaeda. I can fight 12 Rukansai. Renji Asai. I can fight 20 chariots. Byakuya Kuchiki. I can fight 35 chariots. Sui Feng. I can fight 50 chariots and fists. Hitsugaya Toshiro. I can fight 69 Rakshasa Kensei. Yoruichi. I can fight 100 chariots. Hieraku Shunsui. Quote. According to calculations, Toshiro can hit 100 Kakensai, Kenpachi can hit 200 Kakensai, Captain can hit 500 Kakensai, and Aizen can hit 600 Kakensai. 5. Muguruma Kensei. Who is this, grabbing the bamboo shoots? 5. Muguruma Kensei. Who is this, grabbing the bamboo shoots? On the light curtain. For a moment, the barrage flooded the screen like crazy. It lasted for more than 10 minutes. In the end, the video of the light curtain was occupied by a huge word, end. Everyone also understood that the first meme video was over. At the same time, many people are already eagerly looking forward to the next video. Seraite, the captain's room. After seeing the light curtain gradually dimming, Yamamoto Genryusai Shigekuni also looked away, compared to the laughter of other captains. At this time, there was some worry in his expression. Although Muguruma Kensei is mainly shown in the video. However, he discovered many clues. For example, who was the person who attacked Kensei 100 years ago? Is there really a traitor among Shinigami? Besides that, what's up with the mask on Muguruma Kensei's face? Why did Seraite become a ruin? Etc. etc. There are so many unexpected places in the picture. Yamamoto Genryusai Shigekuni has a premonition that Seraite will be in crisis soon. I will never let this happen. After making up his mind, Yamamoto Genryusai Shigekuni ordered to the side. Sasaki, Your Majesty the Captain, go and notify Captain Sui Feng of the 2nd Division to come and discuss matters. Yes, Chojiro Sasaki took the order and left. Division 9. After the video ended, Hisagi Shuhei had mixed emotions. After seeing Muguruma Kensei in the picture, he was first happy. Because the captain of the 6th car who disappeared 100 years ago is still alive. Secondly, it's touching. You can see it in the video. Muguruma Kensei fought against powerful enemies because of him. Although he was killed instantly with one punch. While everyone was laughing at Muguruma Kensei in the barrage. But Hisagi Shuhei was not disappointed. In his heart, he was still the 6-car captain who risked his own life to protect his team members. Think of this. Hisagi Shuhei secretly made up his mind. You must work hard to practice Bankai. I hope that in future battles, I can fight side by side with the captain of the 6th car. Division 5, Captain's Room. Well, the future is really unpredictable, but that's what's so fascinating about it. Aizen said calmly. Of course, he wasn't referring to Muguruma Kensei. In his eyes, Muguruma Kensei is not worth mentioning at all. His focus. It is the future in the light curtain. The moment Aizen saw Wanda Wise, he already knew that Arankar, who couldn't speak and could only scream, was created by his future self. In this world, there is only one item that can create Arankar. That's Hogyoku. In other words, his plan succeeded. He successfully fused with Hogyoku in the future and created a power superior to Gote 13. But, judging from the subsequent video, he doesn't seem to have replaced Seraite. Because he saw the power of the Quincy. This made Aizen a little surprised and concerned. Could it be that everything I did ended up becoming someone else's wedding dress? After thinking for a moment, he spoke in a deep voice. Yin, the plan is suspended for now. Next, I want to see what kind of future this light curtain can reveal. Invisible Empire. After the light curtain appears, Hasward summoned all the members of the Star-Crossed Knights and came to the Ice Palace. At this time, more than 20 Quincy surrounded the light curtain. Shinigami is really vulnerable. After the video ended, Hasward was the first to speak. Ha, that's right. That guy named Muguruma Kensei fell down before I even exerted any force. It's so boring. Holy text S. Masculine. Very proud. He is the strong man who defeated Quan Chi with one punch in the video. The other team members also discussed the video in the light curtain. His words were naturally full of disdain and ridicule for Shinigami. Quiet. Yuacha's tone was majestic. After hearing His Majesty's words, everyone immediately shut up. At this time, on the throne, Yuach held his chin in one hand, looking uncertain. Actually, for him, he had already predicted the future scenes played in the light curtain. Therefore, he was not as excited as other Quincy. However, what makes Yuach depressed? Although he can see the future, he cannot see through this light curtain. He could only vaguely sense that the power of this light curtain came from another time and space. Who set up this light curtain? He couldn't see through it. This made the omniscient and omnipotent Yuach a little unhappy. Yuach's most annoying surprise, and the light curtain in front of me was the biggest surprise. Will our future be changed by this thing? Thinking of this, Yuach closed his eyes and gradually fell into a deep sleep. He wants to predict all this in his dream. In this world, the masked army camp. It is finally over. After seeing the huge word, "End," displayed on the light screen, Muguruma Kensei breathed a sigh of relief. Thinking of what happened before, he felt angry and annoyed. Madu, who is this, grabbing the bamboo shoots? All the bamboo shoots have been taken away. You were provoking someone, you were so insulting to me. No matter it was the past or the future, I was thoroughly touched. My uncles. Muguruma Kensei became angrier as he thought about it. After experiencing both the video and the barrage of ridicule, Quan Chi almost shut down. Now my personality has collapsed. Fight against the 5 scum, the unit of measurement, how many cars can you fight? These words will probably leave an indelible mark on him for the rest of his life. Thinking of this, Muguruma Kensei felt like crying. He saw Quan Chi looking frustrated. The other members immediately stopped joking and stepped forward to comfort him. Hey, Quan Chi, let's play and make fun again, we are still good brothers. Yes, we are partners. Yes, you are an indispensable member of the Masked Legion. You still have us, Quan Chi. Hearing the comfort from his partner, Muguruma Kensei felt better. Now, he just hopes. This damn light curtain in front of you. Don't show any more videos related to him. However, at this time, the originally dim light screen suddenly displayed new subtitles. Easter egg. Help. Quan Chi is a big pervert. Muguruma Kensei. Worry. 6. None of the fairies are easy to mess with. They all have Jade Syndrome. 6. None of the fairies are easy to mess with. They all have Jade Syndrome. Easter egg. Help. Muguruma Kensei is a big pervert. The sudden appearance of the title on the light screen made the audience calm down. It's boiling again. There are even Easter eggs. Yoruichi. Hell, this title is so exciting, Asai Renji. Haha, is the light curtain blatantly pornographic, Omaeda. Oh ho ho ho, I like this title, Matsumoto Rangaku. Quote. After seeing the title on the light screen, everyone was shocked at first. Good guy, this title doesn't look like a free program. Next, there is curiosity and expectation about the video content. This guy Muguruma Kensei didn't expect to have so much dark history. First, he pretended to be a failure, and this time he is engaging in pornography. Is this the legendary foodie and fun-loving person? Masked Legion Camp. Everyone was comforting Muguruma Kensei just now. After seeing the title, everyone was shocked. All eyes immediately turned to Muguruma Kensei. Muguruma Kensei is a pervert. What happened? What on earth is this guy Quanchi doing behind the scenes? Is there a side to him that no one knows about? I'm going. Don't all look at me. I really want to know what's going on. Muguruma Kensei also looked confused at this time. When did you become a pervert? You guy, don't you know what you did? Lost Body Maru Lisa asked with a suspicious look on her face. At the same time, she protected her skirt with her hands. Kubakunin and Hiyori also moved a few steps to the side at this time, trying to keep a certain distance from Kenichi. Saw this scene, Muguruma Kensei couldn't laugh or cry. Are you serious about taking half a step back? You really think of me as a pervert, don't you? What else does Muguruma Kensei want to say? But he realized that the explanation at this time was the weakest. There is a saying that goes well. When someone calls you a robber, no matter whether you are a robber or not, you already are one. If you are upright, you are not afraid of slanted shadows. He wanted to see what this light curtain was going to do. At this moment, with everyone's expectations, the writing on the light screen began to fade away, and the picture began to play. It's begun, Omaeda. What an exciting title, Matsumoto Rangaku. Can you please restrain yourself, Hitsugaya Toshiro? Hey, the captain is here too, kids can't be perverted, Matsumoto Rangaku. Hitsugaya Toshiro. At this time, a girl appeared in the screen of light. The girl seemed to be sleeping on the grass at this time. She has short green hair, a slender figure, and looks very young and cute. The black tights wrapped her delicate body. The girl slept soundly, and from time to time she would murmur in her sleep. Kubakunin. Saw this scene. Everyone in the Masked Legion camp said in unison in surprise. Ah, how could it be me? Jubainen was also very surprised, and his face instantly turned red. Seeing the innocent look on Kubai Minami's face, everyone turned their attention to Muguruma Kensei and glared angrily. Can see. Did you do something to Konan? Hiyori growled. I'm not. I didn't. I really want to know what's going on. Muguruma Kensei looked sincere. Humph, only a ghost will believe you. Lisa Maru, the loser, snorted coldly. Don't be so excited, everyone, let's watch the following video first and talk about it. Hiroko Shinji spoke. Hear this. Everyone continued to turn their attention to the light curtain. In the light curtain, the video continued to play. At this time, Jubainen is sleeping soundly in the picture. Kubakunin. At this moment, a shout rang out. It was a male voice. Hey, Kubakunin. This guy, where did he go? The sound is getting closer. After a few seconds, the man's appearance appeared. Short silver hair, burly figure, and white windbreaker. None other than Muguruma Kensei. It turns out to be here. Muguruma Kensei murmured as he saw Kubakunin lying not far away. Hey, Kubakunin, why are you ignoring me? It's time to go. Another time, Kubakunin, who was sleeping soundly, remained motionless. Well, asleep. This guy. Muguruma Kensei sighed helplessly and walked towards the sleeping girl. At this time, looking at the pace of Muguruma Kensei in the picture, he is getting closer and closer to himself. Jubainen became more and more nervous, and his face became redder and redder. What on earth is this guy Muguruma Kensei going to do? At the same time, the audience looking at the light curtain are also looking forward to it more and more. This plot, it's a bit familiar. The middle-aged man ruthlessly harms the girl in his dreams. Ha 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 ha. Interesting. The barrage in the video has never stopped. Hell, It's really Muguruma Kensei. Love Akawa. It's coming. It's coming. That man is coming. He's walking over. Omaeda. Don't come here, Kubakunin. Oh my god. Nothing can happen to such a cute little sister, Inoue or Hime. This Muguruma Kensei doesn't look like a good person, Hinamori Momo. Yes, it looks like a beast at first glance, Katetsu Aizen. Muguruma Kensei looked at these barrages. I dare not say more than a word. He knew that none of these little fairies were easy to mess with. If you fight hard, the opponent's backhand comes with a shark, jade syndrome or something. My reputation as Muguruma Kensei can never be saved. In the light curtain, the video continues. When Muguruma Kensei came closer, he saw that Kubakunin was indeed fast asleep. He couldn't help but frown. It seemed like he was thinking about whether to wake her up. A few seconds later, Muguruma Kensei decided to wake him up. Hey, Kubakunin, wake up. Muguruma Kensei gently shook the girl's body. Kabena was shaken half awake, and she turned over impatiently. However, at this moment, the girl's upper body clothes were suddenly torn apart by inertia, revealing a piece of snowy white. At this time, Jubanen also woke up instantly. She subconsciously protected her chest. Looking at the stunned Muguruma Kensei in front of her, she looked in disbelief. Ah, what are you doing? Help, Quanshi is a big pervert. Snapped. Muguruma Kensei looked puzzled. Still haven't figured out what's going on. He received a loud slap in the face. 7. How much harm did this Dabi-Duzi cause to him? 7. How much harm did this Dabi-Duzi cause to him? In the screen, Muguruma Kensei still hasn't figured out what's going on. He received a loud slap in the face. This slap is very loud. Even the audience in front of the light curtain heard it very clearly. Saw this scene. Many people had the same reaction as Muguruma Kensei in the video. They were all stunned for a few seconds. After reacting, there was another burst of laughter. Ha 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 ha. That's what happened, Omaeda. I heard this slap in the Seraite Division 3, ha ha ha, Kirei. Ah, the captain of the 6th car is so unlucky, Hisagi Shuahei. PFF'd. Haha. I'm sorry Kensei, I blamed you wrongly, Hiyori. This time, I was immediately confused by Kensei Gon. Haha. Asai Renji, have you seen the innocent look on Kensei's face? He is too bad, ha ha ha, Hirako Shinji. He really made me laugh, Otoribashi Rojiro. In this world, the masked army camp. After Jubanen saw the video, his face turned red with embarrassment. Who made this video? I was almost exposed. If it weren't for Quangzai's body, he would have been right in front of him. Then wouldn't he be seen by everyone? Think of this. Jubanen felt embarrassed. It seems that Quanshi just woke himself up. But he got slapped for no reason, which was really embarrassing. I'm sorry, Quanshi, I just misunderstood you. Kubakunin said with an apologetic look. Actually, you're a good person. I'm your sister. Do you see clearly? Just slap me. Muguruma Kensei almost collapsed. At this moment, he really wanted to find a crack in the ground and crawl into it. A good woman doesn't touch her waist, and a good man doesn't slap her in the face. Madu, I was slapped in the face today. It was a complete loss of face. Forget it. I'm tired. Destroy it. Hurry up. In the light curtain. At this time, a big word, end, appeared. Represents the end of the video. Is this the end? What about the colors you promised? Matsumoto Rangaku. What's going on in your head, Hitsugaya Toshiro? There should be no Easter eggs. If we put them down again, Brother Liucha will probably collapse haha. Hirako Shinji. Oh, I feel sorry for Kensei for 10 seconds. That Dabi Kabuto will cause so much psychological damage to him, Urahara Kazuki. Ha 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 ha. I'm sorry before, Captain 6, you are a good person. Hinamori Momo. At Muguruma Kensei, you are a good person. Hiyori. At Muguruma Kensei, you are a good person. Inoue or Hime. At Muguruma Kensei, you are a good person. Yadomaru Lisa. I'm good to you at #%, Muguruma Kensei. System. Muguruma Kensei has been banned. Reason. Triggering a large number of sensitive words. PFF'd ha ha ha. Seeing this scene, the audience in front of the light curtain laughed from ear to ear again. Today, he was too funny. In this world, Urahara Underground Training Ground. Looking at the extinguished light curtain, Kurosaki Ichigo gradually withdrew his smile. The video is hilarious though. But he had more important things to do. Mr. Urahara, can you open the boundary door now? Kurosaki Ichigo asked. Kurosaki-san, I don't recommend you do this right now. Urahara Kazuki looks enigmatic. Why? Orihime, Oryu, and Sato asked questions at the same time. Do you really think this light curtain is just for showing funny videos? Urahara Kazuki smiled slightly, then explained. The light curtain suddenly appeared at the moment, breaking everyone's plans, including the Seraite, and the central 40-tail 6th chamber. There is only one reason. Light curtains can reveal the future. So whether it's Seraite or whoever it is, they're going to pause or delay their plans. Urahara Kazuki smiled confidently. I see. Kurosaki Ichigo and others suddenly realized. Then what do I do now? Kurosaki-kun, aren't you curious about your future? Hearing this, Kurosaki Ichigo looked startled. He thought of himself in the video of Muguruma Kensei, who turned into a hollow. Powerful, brutal and unstoppable. Will I really become that strong? Yeah, how will you know if you don't try it? Urahara Kazuki stretched and said. Let's go. Where to go? Go and try. How many fists can you fight? The light curtain went out after playing the last picture. At the same time, barrages are also banned. At this moment, most people didn't leave. Instead, he quietly waited for the next video of the light curtain. Today's few videos of Muguruma Kensei are so fun. Many people began to look forward to it. What kind of jokes and anecdotes will appear in the next video? Who will be publicly executed under this light curtain? Whose social death scene will it be during the barrage? The most important is, what kind of future will this light curtain reveal? All with nervousness and curiosity. My eyes were fixed on the light screen, and I was constantly looking forward to it. At this time, the light curtain changed. I saw that the light curtain that was originally extinguished now lit up. At the same time, the barrage function is also turned on normally. Coming, Kira Iziru. I don't want to eat or drink right now, so I just want to watch the video on this light screen. Hinamori Momo. Me too. Madarame Makaku. +1 upstairs. Ling Lichu and Yumachika. I'm curious, I wonder who the pig's feet will be this time. Omaeda. At this time, there was a change in the light screen, and the same golden writing began to appear. Playing is about to start. The Shinigami Territory Encyclopedias. Unfathomable Omaeda. I saw someone in the comment section asking if I could be a eunuch. Let's talk about it here. In fact, writing Shinigami articles is quite disadvantageous. It is niche, has few readers, and the data is not good. So I hope everyone can support me more, and if you are willing to give me flowers, please do so. Even if there is a squeak in the comment area, the young author will be very happy. At the same time, I promise here, even if only one person watches it, I won't be a eunuch. 8. It's this idiot Omaeda. Playing is about to start. The Shinigami Territory Encyclopedias. Unfathomable Omaeda. The writing appears on the light screen. Many people secretly breathed a sigh of relief. They all lucked out that the person on the list was not them. With Muguruma Kensei's lessons from the past, everyone feels that nothing good will happen if they read this meme encyclopedia. Karakura Town, Masked Legion Camp. Muguruma Kensei also sighed quietly after seeing the subtitles. Oh yeah, this time it's finally not me. If you replay your dark history, I might really become autistic. At this time, Muguruma Kensei's mood suddenly brightened, and the previous depression disappeared. Instead, he showed an expression of triumph as a villain. Hey, I wonder who the protagonist will be this time. I've never heard of the name Omaeda. It can't be that guy from Omaeda, right? Muguruma Kensei thought to himself. He hopes that the next video will be as embarrassing as possible. According to normal logic, rankings like this, encyclopedias, etc., the finale is usually at the back. The further back you go, the heavier it gets. So, he is very much looking forward to the next video. At that time, the embarrassment of others will overshadow one's own. And Muguruma Kensei, will gradually be forgotten. Human nature is always like this. Muguruma Kensei sighed with serious emotion. At this moment, he felt that he was no longer a unit of measurement, a scumbag, or a big pervert. Rather, he is a philosopher, prophet, and even a god who has seen through human nature and understands ancient and modern times. Hey, Quanshi, someone is looking for you. Just then, Hiroko Shinji walked in. Looking for me? Who? Muguruma Kensei asked curiously. It's the store manager Urahara. What is he doing here at this time? I didn't know that. He even brought Ichigo here. Hiroko Shinji said seriously. Ichigo. Muguruma Kensei is even stranger. It seems like something, to test Ichigo. Maybe you want to see how good he can be at boxing, right? Ha 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 ha. Hiroko Shinji finally couldn't hold it in any longer. Wanama, you can't make it, right? On the light curtain. Since writing appeared, it has not changed. Everyone was waiting a little anxiously. People are posting comments one after another, guessing the name of the protagonist this time. Omegami. Who could it be? Hira Iziru. Yeah, I'm so curious. Why isn't the video playing yet? It's really exciting. Hinamori Momo. I have a hunch, it could be me, Omaeda. You, unfathomable. Ha ha ha. Joke, Asai Renji. It's unlikely to be Omaeda, and if so, why write about Omaeda, Madarame Akaku? Just when everyone was making boring comments. The light curtain finally moved. I saw that the original golden characters began to disappear and new subtitles appeared. The Shinigami Territory Encyclopedias, Unfathomable Omaeda. Protagonist. Omaeda Marekio. It's really Omaeda, Asai Renji. The question is, why is Omaeda called Omaeda, Hira Iziru? At Omaeda, come out and explain, Hinamori Momo. Haha, it's not a good thing to appear here. There's a show to watch. Madarame Akaku. Omaeda, let me ask you, are you afraid now? Hashtag bad laugh. Ling Lichuan Yumachika. Seraite. Second Division. The moment she saw the light curtain calling her name, Omaeda was frightened. Go ahead, it's really me. What happened? I really want to eat melon at my own home. Next, in just a few seconds, Omaeda Marekio instantly went through all the bad things she had done in her life in her mind. Well, there should be no dark history. Omaeda took a breath. What she said was false. Apart from peeking into someone's bath, saying bad things about Kuritsuchi Mayuri behind his back, and secretly staying overnight in Flower Street. There doesn't seem to be any black spots. Hey, Omaeda, I'm an upright person, what should I be afraid of? Besides, this title is unfathomable and has nothing to do with any of this. Although Omaeda comforted herself like this, but his body was still very honest. He knelt down in front of the light curtain and muttered something. Brother Light Curtain, Grandpa Light Curtain, please let me go, I kowtow to you. The other side, Sui Feng just came out of the captain's room. A few minutes ago, Captain Yamamoto gave her a new order. There may be a traitor in Soul Society, asking her to secretly investigate Muguruma Kensei's incident 100 years ago. At this time, Sui Feng frowned after seeing the light behind the scenes. Well, why is this idiot? After seeing the title, she couldn't help but shake her head and smile. Is this guy's three-legged cat kung fu still unfathomable? If Omaeda hadn't been a Soul Society noble, how could he have agreed to let him be the vice captain of the second division? I think about eating and drinking all day long, and my practice is extremely unfocused. Think of this. Sui Feng feels a little bit annoyed that iron cannot become steel. Omaeda is not a bad character, it's not that she hates Omaeda. But Sui Feng is a very strong person at heart. Of course she hopes that her second division will have a very powerful vice captain. Maybe. This isn't such a bad thing. Sui Feng murmured. If this guy Omaeda makes a fool of himself in public, he will work harder in the future. Think of this. Sui Feng was not originally interested in light curtains. I also began to look forward to the upcoming video. Sui Feng at this time, still far from realizing the horror of Omaeda. At this moment, on the light screen, a picture finally appeared. However, to everyone's surprise, the first picture that appeared was not Omaeda, but Sui Feng. In the sky above Karakura town, Sui Feng, the captain of the 2nd Division, looked solemn. Opposite her stood an old man named Whitebeard carrying a giant axe. Although the old man stood there, motionless, but it is full of aura and has a kind of majesty. At this time, the old man looked at Sui Feng in front of him, and with a scornful attitude, he slowly said, "It's boring. You can't let me leave this place at all. Then let's cut you in half." 9. Has this guy Omaeda always been so brave? 9. Has this guy Omaeda always been so brave? Seraite, Division 5. Yeah, what a powerful aura. Ichimaru Jin said with a smile. The only one with such momentum is Baragan, the king of Hueco Mundo. Whispering sound. The king of Hueco Mundo is just a defeated general. Aizen glanced at the scene. Started to think. This time the battle also takes place in Karakura town, and Baragan appears in the form of a Rancor. This means, in the future, he will cause a big war in Karakura town. Captain Sui Feng, how many rounds can you last? Aizen stared at the light screen and murmured. He knew the horror of Baragan's abilities. Then, if he hadn't possessed the power of Kyoka Suigetsu, conquering the king of Hueco Mundo will also be tricky. Outside the light curtain, Baragan's powerful aura has attracted the attention of many people for a while. This old man is so oppressive, Madarame Akaku. Yeah, I feel like I can't breathe, Hinamori Momo. I have only felt this sense of oppression from the captain. Eyes Naneo. Who is this old man? Kira Iziru. In the screen, the battle is about to begin. Baragan no more nonsense. He waved the black giant axe with one hand and struck Sui Feng with a sweeping blow. Sui Feng jumped away immediately. Boom! The powerful force of the giant axe directly split the building in front of him in half. Sui Feng was slightly startled. I didn't expect that the enemy in front of me could have such powerful destructive power with just one swing. Good chance. Watch the enemy's movement of sheathing the axe slowly. Sui Feng, a shunpo, came up behind Baragan, kicked him hard in the head. Did you succeed? Sui Feng is very confident in his speed. However, just as Baragan was about to be hit, Sui Feng suddenly discovered, his movements slowed down strangely. She immediately turned around and retreated. At the same time, he looked at Baragan in front of him in surprise. What happened just now? Is it this guy's ability? Swish swish swish. Then, Sui Feng continued to increase his speed. Attack enemies from all angles. But always when he is about to hit the opponent, his speed will slow down strangely. Every time without exception. Here we go again. The speed of kicking is starting to slow down again. Sui Feng looked in disbelief. Got you. At this time, Baragan suddenly grabbed Sui Feng's ankle. Then, he picked up Sui Feng with one hand and threw it out hard. Damn! Sui Feng fell heavily to the ground. After rolling several times in succession, he managed to stand firm. See this scene. Many viewers were stunned, especially the Shinigami of Seraite. Who is Sui Feng? That's the captain of the 2nd Division's secret mobile team. In terms of strength, she may not be as good as Squad 11. But, when it comes to speed, in the entire Soul Society, he is definitely one of the best. A normal battle, it is difficult for the enemy to get close to her. However, the old man in the video actually hit him with a Sui Feng. How is this going? This time, everyone is a little confused. What's going on? Captain Sui Feng was pressed down and beaten, Madarame Akaku. Yeah, I can't understand it either. Kira Iziru. That old man is weird. Sui Feng can't be so slow. Yoruichi. Damn it, I touched the captain's feet, it's unforgivable, Omaeda. At this time, with everyone's discussion, the video continues to play. I saw Sui Feng standing on the roof of the building panting and looking embarrassed. At this time, Omaeda behind her shouted, Team, Captain, do what? Is that almost enough? What's okay? Sui Feng frowned. You asked me. Of course the restrictions are lifted, the restrictions are lifted. Omaeda yelled. You must have accumulated a lot of Ryutsu this time, right? Hurry up and lift the restrictions, and then beat this bad old man away. ... In the light curtain, Omaeda's words. It made many viewers burst into laughter. PFF. It's okay if the old man is here, Hinamori Momo. Ah, I finally understand. No wonder Captain Sui Feng can't beat this bad old man. It turns out it's because of the Ryutsu restriction, Hirayi. What is Ryutsu limited? Inoue or Ahime? Saraite's captain and vice-captain levels are limited to 80% Ryutsu in order to prevent excessive destructive power when fighting in the real world, Kuritsuchi Mayuri. 80%. In other words, after the restrictions are lifted, Ryutsu can be increased by 5 times, Ryuraikawa Yumachika. That's right, it's my masterpiece, Kuritsuchi Mayuri. I see. After seeing the explanation in the barrage, many people suddenly realized it. It turns out that Sui Feng in the video only used 20% of his Ryutsu. Thus, it seems that it is normal to be unable to defeat the enemy. See here, everyone is looking forward to the next battle even more. How strong would Sui Feng be if the restrictions were lifted? Can you beat that bad old man? ... At this time, the light screen continues. You said the restrictions were lifted. Baragan was also very curious after hearing this. Oh, if you put it that way, it seems you have something hidden. Of course, you stinky old man. Omaeda said proudly. When the restrictions are lifted, I will be able to split you in half in just 2 seconds. You old, ugly BD. ... Between barrages. As this guy Omaeda, always so brave, Madarame Akaku. Ha 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 ha. I don't know if I am brave or not. Ling Lichuan Yumachika. I just know that he is as good as a garbage bag, Yumachika Ling Likawa. PFF haha. The restriction will be lifted soon, I must show off. Asai Renji. At this moment, just when everyone is looking forward to the next Ryutsu restriction being lifted. In the light screen, Sui Feng spoke. Idiot, there are no Ryutsu restrictions at all this time. If we really want to talk about lifting the restrictions. Now, the restrictions have been lifted. Omaeda. Nani, all Shinigami. ... P.S. 10. Omaeda. It doesn't matter, I will take action. 10. Omaeda. It doesn't matter, I will take action. Not limited to Ryutsu. How come? Outside the light curtain, the audience was as surprised as Omaeda. The beginning saw Sui Feng's defeat. Very surprised. Later, when I saw the Ryutsu limit, I realized that Sui Feng did not use his full strength. Unexpectedly, only a few seconds passed. Things have turned around again. ... There is no Ryutsu limit. Then Captain Sui Feng, Hinamori Momo. Wonderful, this battle is really wonderful. I'm afraid no one can guess the ending. Madarame Akaku. As the enemy so powerful, Captain Sui Feng at full strength can be so embarrassed, Yumachika Ling Lichuan. Damn it, why can't I meet such a strong opponent? Zaraki Kenpachi. Look at Omaeda. Asai Renji. ... Speeches in the barrage. Let everyone turn their attention to the light curtain. At this time, everyone discovered. Omaeda's face almost turned green after hearing Sui Feng's words. Ha 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 ha. In front of the light curtain, many people suddenly laughed. This guy. Just now I was shouting at Baragan. He was scolding someone for being a bad old man, and he was going to kill him again. It can be said that he stole the limelight and said enough harsh things. When I heard that there was no Ryutsu limit, I gave up on the spot. Is this what the legend says? Saying the harshest words, receiving the harshest beatings, and being the most cowardly person. This guy is just here to be funny. Ha 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 ha. In front of the light curtain, many viewers found it more and more interesting the more they watched. At the same time, I also began to look forward to how things will develop next. Certainly, Omaeda definitely can't be counted on. The main thing to watch is Sui Feng. ... In the light curtain. No. Not limited to Ryutsu. Omaeda was shocked when she heard Sui Feng's words. Are you kidding, Captain? Who are you kidding? Sui Feng held his forehead and shouted helplessly. Why is my vice captain such an idiot? Ah, I couldn't bear it anymore. At this time, Omaeda suddenly changed her tone, changed from her normal tone, and spoke in a calm tone. Is that so? I see. Sui Feng on the side was stunned for a moment. Why does this guy suddenly speak in such a tone? I only saw this moment. Omaeda's momentum suddenly changed. He who used to look timid now seems to have become fearless and calm. At this time, Omaeda took out the Zanpakuto from her waist. The sharp tip of the knife was pointed at Baragan. Aren't the restrictions lifted? It doesn't matter. I will take action. Hold the grass. Saw this scene. Countless viewers were shocked at this moment. Omaeda has a brain convulsion. How dare he be so reckless when he can defeat an enemy that even his captain can defeat? Moreover, what's going on with his serious look? For a while, in the light curtain, Omaeda presents a huge contrast. Surprise everyone. At this moment, someone suddenly thought of the title of this meme encyclopedia. Unfathomable Omaeda. Could it be, this guy? Is he really a master of hiding? Seraite. Sui Feng saw Omaeda's painting style change in the light curtain. I was also shocked. What the hell is this guy doing? Sui Feng murmured. In her opinion, this guy Omaeda is just trying to be mysterious. She has been with Omaeda for a long time and is well aware of Omaeda's strength. It's by no means unfathomable, as the title says. Even so, but when Sui Feng saw Omaeda's appearance in the light curtain, there was a rare look of admiration. But this serious expression is quite good. Under everyone's surprise and attention, the video continues to play. In the screen, Omaeda's sudden change of momentum and tone. Even Baragan was a little surprised. He looked at Omaeda and began to look straight. Oh, is this fat guy a hidden master? Or, what's his trick? Well, it seems that I must not be careless. At this time, standing on the roof of the building, Omaeda saw that he had successfully attracted the enemy's attention. He couldn't help but smile slightly. From now on, this will be my highlight moment as Omaeda Murekyo. Finished. Omaeda pointed a hand into the void. At this time, Ryutsu began to fluctuate, and then a blue spirit energy continued to condense around him. At this time, I just heard Omaeda yelling. 21 of Bakudo. Red smoke escape. The words finished. A stream of red smoke erupted from Omaeda's fingers. All of a sudden, Baragan was shrouded in a thick red mist. Snort. Little tricks. Baragan lightly swung his axe, and the red mist dispersed. I've been holding it in for a long time, and that's it. Baragan couldn't help but wonder. He just wanted to see what Omaeda had in store. At this moment, Omaeda on the roof took advantage of this opportunity. Suddenly he picked up Sui Feng and ran away. Worry Pedo. Run quickly. The old man is very strange. If he doesn't run away, someone will die. Captain, don't worry. Omaeda, will never leave you alone. Baragan. Sui Feng. 11. Decay. Skeleton Emperor. 11. Decay. Skeleton Emperor. Damn idiot. Put me down. Sui Feng, who was on Omaeda's back, was suddenly ashamed and angry. Slapping Omaeda hard on the back. At this time, how could Omaeda listen? Carrying Sui Feng, he ran as fast as he could without looking back. Outside the light curtain, when all the audience saw this scene, they almost went crazy with joy. Ha 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 ha. I can't stop laughing. Madarame Akaku. It doesn't matter. I will take action. Is this how he takes action? Ha 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 ha. Hinamori Momo. I was almost fooled by that Omaeda guy. Asai Renji. Haha, you are not alone. Eyes Naneo. To be honest, I already noticed something was wrong when I saw him releasing red smoke release. Kira Izuru. Ha ha ha. Who would have thought he could do something like this? I thought he was going to go too far. Yumachika Ling Laikawa. In this world, the masked army camp. Quan Shi was ecstatic after seeing Omaeda being embarrassed. Finally, I am not the first person to be embarrassed. Yes. He continued to add fuel to the barrage. Ha 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 ha. Omaeda is so bad. Muguruma Kensei. I'm laughing so hard. Dig ha ha ha. Muguruma Kensei. Just when Quan Shi was sending out barrage, Hirako Shinji came over and said something unexpectedly. Quan Shi, If you forcefully create an atmosphere like this, it will only make everyone feel embarrassed. What's the meaning? Actually, we agree that when it comes to pretending, you are actually better at it, ha ha ha. On the other side, Otoribashi Rojiro also came over and added. Is it interesting? Is it interesting? Let me ask you, do you think it's fun to whip my corpse with me all the time? Mud. It's obviously a video of Omaeda being embarrassed. Why, in the end, it's you who gets hurt. PFF ha 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 ha. After seeing Quanshi going crazy again, several people couldn't help laughing. Seraite. Second Division. Sui Feng couldn't help holding his forehead and sighed. Well, this idiot. What hope do I have in him? Last second. Sui Feng also admired him quite a lot and almost looked at him with admiration. The next second. Just live with yourself, in front of so many people. Hateful. The second team has lost all face to this guy. Omaeda, where are you hiding? Come out. The second team, somewhere in the corner. Omaeda hid aside in panic. Thinking of the video on the light screen, he felt very embarrassed. It's so embarrassing. Is my future self so cowardly? Thinking of this, Omaeda suddenly realized. It seems that I was also very timid in the past. Well, I'm going to be so embarrassed now. I even carried the captain. And in front of so many people. It's better to hide. Let the captain find me, and don't take my skin off. At this time, the video continues in the light curtain. At this time, some viewers realized that the progress at the bottom of the video seemed to be more than half over. I couldn't help but wonder. Strange, the video has almost finished playing. Why haven't you seen Omaeda's Unfathomable yet? Asai Renji. Yes, soon, everyone realized this problem. No matter how you look at Omaeda in this video, it doesn't match the title. Is there a possibility that this Unfathomable person is Captain Sui Feng? Kiraku Shunsui. Me, Unfathomable. What do you mean, Sui Feng? Old scoundrel. Hana Retsu. Wowsow. There's something wrong with you Kiraku, Jashiro Yukataki. There's something wrong with you, Matsumoto Rangaku. There's something wrong with you, Hinamori Momo. At this time, in the light curtain, the video continues to play. Baragan felt a little sulky after feeling that he was being played. He dodged and came to the two of them. Sensing the danger, Sui Feng immediately jumped off Omaeda. Fighting with Baragan started. After a few rounds, Sui Feng had many more wounds on his body, so he could only step aside temporarily. Looking at the unharmed Baragan, Sui Feng is about to collapse. How can I fight when I can't even touch the opponent's body? Hey, can't you figure it out? Baragan grinned. You must be confused because you can't judge. Espada, each mastering a form of death. Sacrifice, nothingness, destruction, intoxication, rage. And what I represent is aging. Look, Baragan finished speaking. Without waiting for Sui Feng to react, he ducked in front of her. He touched her shoulder lightly. Click. Sui Feng's arm was broken in an instant. How? How is it possible? Sui Feng was immediately horrified. Seeing this scene, the audience was also very surprised. With just a slight touch, it broke instantly. This so-called aging power is too terrifying. And what did the old man in the video say about Espada? What he means is that there are 10 more people as terrifying as him. It's true that all of them are evil. At this moment, many people have begun to feel that Omaeda's decision to escape was right. At this time, in the light screen, Baragan suddenly dropped the giant axe in his hand. From now on, your mind will never be able to comprehend what's coming next. Let it rot. Skeleton Emperor. 12. Omaeda's real highlight moment. 12. Omaeda's real highlight moment. Let it rot. Skeleton Emperor. With the death of Baragan, he also showed his own attitude. A giant skeleton wearing a black robe and a golden crown. Seraite. Second Division. Omaeda saw this scene, just as surprised as myself in the video. What the hell? Omaeda couldn't help but scream. This guy, what's going on with this gesture? Will he die? Will my future self die in this battle? A terrifying scene in the light curtain. Many viewers were shocked and broke out in a cold sweat. They felt that the skeleton emperor in the video was scarier than any monster they had encountered before. This is too scary. Inoue Orihime. Does such a monster really exist? Kurosaki Ichigo. Let alone fight against this kind of opponent, I don't even have the courage to face it. Yamada Hanaduro. Omaeda. Danger, Asai Renji. Look, wherever that guy walked, everything started to decay and collapse, Madarame Makaku. In the screen. Becomes Baragan in the form of the Skeleton King. Every step, the place he passed by was saturated with a black aura of death. Then, within seconds, the building decayed, collapsed. Omaeda, run away. You are no match. Sui Feng shouted quickly after seeing this terrifying power. Jia. The Skeleton Emperor laughed strangely. Do you think you can escape even the captain level? Breath of death. As soon as Sui Feng realized something was wrong, he saw a burst of black energy coming quickly. But it was too late to run. The moment Sui Feng's arm was contaminated with black energy, it turned into a white bone. Ah, Omaeda, chop my arm. Team leader, hurry up. Do you want me to be killed? Sui Feng shouted anxiously. There was a flash of cold light, and Sui Feng's arm fell to the ground. Quiet, be quiet. Outside the light curtain, everyone stared at the screen in extremely quiet silence. Everything in the video happens so fast. Just in the electric light, Sui Feng, the captain of the 2nd Division, lost an arm. To know, Sui Feng represents the speed of Soul Society. The breath of death just released by the Skeleton Emperor even caught up with Sui Feng. That means one thing. In Gote 13, no one can escape that guy's attack. Thinking of this, many Shinigami began to panic. This video, I'm afraid it's not the death replay of Omaeda and Captain Sui Feng, right? What does the Unfathomable Omaeda mean? Will Omaeda counterattack before the end? Unlikely. In the light curtain, the video continues. Omaeda, I've thought of a good idea, but I need you to be the decoy. Come on, don't die. After Sui Feng finished speaking, he turned into Shunpo and disappeared. What? Omaeda looked confused, stunned in place, messy in the strong wind. Saw this scene. The atmosphere in the barrage room became cheerful again. PFF'd. What happened? Omaeda was completely confused. Hinamori Momo. Ha. Forgive me for laughing unkindly, Kira Izuru. Omaeda, I thought of a good way, which is to let you fill the monster's belly, Asai Renji. Ha. Isn't it clear that he is going to die, Madarame Makaku? I have a hunch that the next one will be Omaeda's real highlight moment, a battle to become a god, Omaeda, Yumachika Ryurikawa. In the screen, after Sui Feng's figure disappeared, the Skeleton Emperor naturally regards the one and only Omaeda as his target of attack. Jeji. Then let's get rid of this one first. Hear this horrible laughter. Omaeda glanced back at Baragan. Check the look, he's someone you can't mess with. Without hesitation, he turned around and ran away. Walk off the pit and run away. Have to say, Omaeda is worthy of being the vice-captain of the 2nd Covert Mobile Team. This speed of escaping is even better than that of Sui Feng. Jia. Even your captain can't run away, so why do you bother? Breath of death. It's that trick, here it comes again. Run. See the picture in the light curtain. At this time, everyone's hearts felt cold. It's over. Omaeda is probably going to send it this time. Even his captain can't hide, how could he? At this time, everyone suddenly discovered. Omaeda actually dodged the black aura. At this time, in the video, the Skeleton Emperor was stunned. Did this guy escape? Jia, you're really lucky. Unfortunately, good luck never comes twice. Breath of death. The Skeleton Emperor releases black energy again. Oh my god, here we go again. Omaeda was so frightened that she cried and cried. Instantly speeding up, completely leaving the black aura behind. This guy, he hit again. Breath of death. 3 times in a row. Omaeda successfully dodged every black aura. This time, the Skeleton Emperor is a bit incompetent. Outside the light curtain, the audience almost laughed like crazy when they saw this. 13. I have never seen someone who can run like this. The Skeleton Emperor is so numb. 13. I have never seen someone who can run like this. The Skeleton Emperor is so numb. Outside the light curtain, the audience almost laughed like crazy when they saw this. Ha 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 ha. I'm laughing so hard. Kira Izuru. This is so funny. Hinamori Momo. If that skeleton had an expression, it would definitely have a wonderful expression. Haha. Hiroko Shinji. Ha ha ha. How can this guy run faster than a rabbit? Madarame Akaku. Omaeda. How did he do it? Ha ha ha. Asai Renji. Only when you are infinitely close to death can you understand the true meaning of speed, Omaeda. PFF. Is that you? The fastest man in Soul Society. Yumachika Ryurikawa. Aizen, are you serious? Ha 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 ha. Omaeda is indeed unfathomable, Yamada Hanaduro. Seraite. Second Division. Sui Feng had some doubts about life at this time. This guy Omaeda, how could it be so fast all of a sudden? That weird black aura in the video can't even be avoided by myself. Omaeda, how is it done? Is it true that as the title of the light curtain says, this guy hides his strength? Impossible, absolutely impossible. Hey, Omaeda, what's going on? Looking at Omaeda standing aside with a silly smile, Sui Feng asked. Team leader, now that things have happened, I won't hide it anymore. Omaeda smiled crookedly. I originally wanted to get along with you as an ordinary person, but a powerful enemy forced me to show my cards. Yes, I am. Flash Goddess. Boom. Before Omaeda could finish her words, she was hit hard by Sui Feng. It's enough. Flash Goddess, right. Kill with 2 strikes. Ooh, Captain, are you serious? Haweko Mundo. Darkness enveloped the earth, and a miserable moon appeared in the sky. Baragan sits in a roofless palace. Ha 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 ha. Baragan sneered after looking at the picture in the light screen. It's so funny. The so-called Shinigami is also afraid of death. When he saw the picture, Omaeda dodged the black aura again and again. There was also a little surprise in his empty eyes. Oh, this fat guy actually avoided my breath of death. Quote. However, Baragan was only slightly surprised. He knows. The Shinigami in the picture can only hide like this. Die by your own hands. Just a matter of time. At this moment, outside the light curtain, many viewers have the same view. Although Omaeda was able to escape the death aura several times. However, just hiding cannot defeat the enemy. There are always times when you make mistakes. Moreover, Sui Feng has also disappeared at this time. Omaeda will be defeated soon. The audience looked at the light curtain. I can't help but start to be curious and expectant. How will things develop next? In the screen, the Skeleton Emperor Baragan keeps pursuing. Omaeda kept running, making pig noises while running. Team, Captain, come and save me. At this time, Sui Feng was hiding in an alley when he heard Omaeda making a crying pig noise. He suddenly said with a dark face, "Damn idiot, to actually make such a shameful cry. After the battle is over, I'm going to beat his pig face into a human shape." Sui Feng said as he spoke, while wrapping his body around the building. This should be almost enough. But it will take some time. Off screen, Sui Feng's words caused another burst of laughter. PFF ha 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 ha. It's okay to beat a pig's face into a human shape. He is indeed the captain. However, at this time many people began to react. What on earth is Sui Feng doing? Why tie yourself to the building? Besides, she said, wait until the battle is over, which sounded like she was very confident that she could kill the enemy. Etc. Is Sui Feng preparing for Bankai? Realize this. Everyone is looking forward to it even more. Sui Feng's Bankai is something that few people have seen. But, looks like this Bankai is prepared. It still takes some time. I wonder if that guy Omaeda can hold on. At this moment, the audience stared closely at the light curtain. In the screen, the Skeleton Emperor is still chasing Omaeda relentlessly. 5 minutes later, Captain, are you ready? Omaeda was chased by the Skeleton Emperor and could only keep running away without daring to stop for a moment. The black aura of death almost caught up with him. Even the vice captain's belt was gone. Everyone was sweating for him at this time. Dot dot dot. 10 minutes later, Omaeda is still running. Seeing this scene, everyone began to be a little shocked. The barrage exploded. Wowsow. I came back after having a meal, and this guy is still running. Izuru. This is incredible. Hinamori Momo. Shocked me for a whole year. Omaeda cow ratio. Asai Renji. Ha 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 ha. I can't stop laughing. The black aura of that skeleton emperor can't catch up with him at all. Madarame Makaku. It's unfathomable. Omaeda is really unfathomable, ha ha ha. Omaeda, from now on you will be the great god. Yumachika Ryurikawa. Don't jump to conclusions too early. Omaeda is almost exhausted. Muguruma Kensei. Dot dot dot. In the picture of the light curtain, Omaeda was sweating profusely and panting. He turned around and saw the skeleton emperor not far away. Damn, I'm still chasing you. This guy is also stubborn. Behind him, the skeleton emperor Baragan felt completely confused at this time. What's going on? Why is it always a little worse every time? Besides, why is this fat man running faster and faster? The more Baragan thought about it, the more he felt embarrassed. I set my tone so high in the beginning, but now I can't even get a vice captain. Being the king of Hueco Mundo is so embarrassing. Breath of death. This time Baragan didn't hold back anymore and used all his strength. Ooh, here we go again. Run. Dot dot dot. 20 minutes later, Omaeda is still running. Numb. Totally numb. Omaeda is in trouble. Baragan is numb. The audience was also laughing so hard. No more running. Pete, I can't run anymore. My lungs are about to explode. Just die. Omaeda was out of breath. Subsequently, he sat down on the ground, ready to show off completely. Dot dot dot. At this time, I just heard Sui Feng shouting in the distance. Bankai. 14. Good morning, Captain Omaeda. 14. Good morning, Captain Omaeda. In the screen, I just heard Sui Feng shouting in the distance. Bankai. Dot dot dot. Fertile grass. Sure enough, Bankai is being prepared. Outside the light curtain, many people were instantly excited. Sui Feng's Bankai has always been mysterious. In the entire Soul Society, only people above the captain level have seen it. And I've only seen it once. That's the assessment for captain's appointment. Besides that, for some unknown reason, Captain Sui Feng rarely uses Bankai. However, just when everyone was curious about Sui Feng's Bankai, the scene stopped suddenly. The light curtain also darkened, and then a huge word, end, appeared. Dot dot dot. As this, the end. Hinamori Momo. Wow, this ended too suddenly. Madarame Makaku. Who made this video? It's so bad. I advise you to be kind. Inoue or Hime. That's right. I also want to see Captain Sui Feng's Bankai, Izuru. Compared to Captain Sui Feng, don't you think Omaeda's performance is the most surprising? Yumachika Ryurikawa. On the barrage, Ling Lichu and Yumachika's words made everyone react suddenly. Yes, Omaeda is the most surprising. No, this can no longer be described as surprising, but as a subversion of cognition. Even Captain Sui Feng could not escape the attack. Omaeda was able to dodge over and over again. If Captain Sui Feng represents the speed of Soul Society, well, Omaeda surpasses Sui Feng. It means one thing. He, Omaeda, is the fastest man in Soul Society. After thinking about this, everyone was shocked. At this time, think back to the title of this video. Unfathomable Omaeda. Everyone understands the meaning of this meme. At the same time, recalling all the things in Omaeda's video, I feel more and more terrifying about this Omaeda. That means it's obviously very powerful. But he pretends to be a good cook. Dot dot dot. Between barrages. Wowsow. So, Omaeda is really a master of hiding. Madarame Makaku. He really scares me to death. This time he really lives up to his name. The fastest man in Soul Society, Izuru. I still don't believe it. Omaeda is so powerful. Why does he always act like a coward? Aizen. You don't understand this, don't you? This is called hiding clumsiness. Ling Lichu and Yumachika. Here I go. The more I think about it, the more unfathomable it becomes. Asai Renji. It's so off the mark, so off the mark. Muguruma Kensei. Dot dot dot. In this world, the masked army camp. This is too outrageous. How could this be? It shouldn't be. Muguruma Kensei looked depressed. He really couldn't figure it out. The first thing I can't figure out is, why is everyone praising that guy Omaeda? He's obviously been running away all this time. And I have been fighting. Why did I become a joke and he became a myth? Hateful. This is not fair. Another thing he couldn't figure out was, isn't this light curtain exposing dark history? Mud. Why did he only expose his own dark history? Can this kind of Omaeda be called black history? No matter how you look at it, it looks like a heroic deed. Blanche, who made this video? Are you going to target me so blatantly? At this time, Muguruma Kensei became more and more angry and became irritable. Jealousy changes him beyond recognition. At this time, Hiroko Shinji came over as usual. Hey, Kenzie, did you see the light screen just now? Omaeda, I did not see. I'm blind. PFF'd ha 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 ha. Now, Urahara store. After the video ends, Urahara Kazuki stared at the light screen and began to think. He cared more about Baragan than Omaeda. Of course he recognized the king of Hueco Mundo. But why did he turn into a human figure? Besides, what happened to the release of Gui Ren? Although it looks the same as Bankai from Zanpakuto, it is very different. Think of this. A figure suddenly flashed in Urahara Kazuki's mind. Could it be? Is it Aizen? If that's the case, then everything makes sense. Seraite should also have noticed this. It seems, some flaws are about to be exposed. They must start to notice that this is all Aizen's conspiracy. Hueco Mundo. A-hole. This fat pig with big ears is actually playing tricks on me. On the throne, Baragan looked very ugly. At first, he was surprised. How could Omaeda dodge her attacks again and again? Is it really a hidden master? However, as the video plays, Baragan was outside the light curtain and could see clearly. This fat Shinigami, both in terms of Ryutsu and breath, they are all very average. There is no way he is a hidden master. Despicable Shinigami, some secret method must have been used. How dare you let me lose all face in front of everyone? I will definitely destroy your soul. Baragan kept roaring and saying harsh words at the same time. But, in the eyes of his subordinate officers, he was simply in a rage of incompetence. Seraite, Division 5. After the video ends, Aizen turned around, shook his head slightly and said, "It seems that we still have high regard for the king of Hueco Mundo." Well, Ichimaru Jin shrugged. It's really hard to say that you can't even deal with a vice-captain level Shinigami. Aizen nodded. It's harmless. It's just some trash used to contain Gote 13. Next, just take out the Hogyoku. There is no opponent before us. Seraite, 2nd Division. I didn't expect you to be quite reliable at critical moments. Sui Feng looked at Omaeda and said. Hearing Captain Sui Feng's rare compliment, Omaeda giggled. Hey, Captain. It's my honor, Omaeda, to fight alongside you. Sui Feng nodded. He didn't expect that Omaeda would persist for so long in the video. It's really unexpected. At this time, a Shinigami soldier came in to report. Captain, Vice Captain, Your Excellency the Captain invites us to discuss matters. Oh, including me, Omaeda said in surprise. Yes, it is said that the Commander-in-Chief wants to give Deputy Captain Omaeda a reward. Hear this. Omaeda is overjoyed. Oh ho ho ho. It must be Your Excellency the Commander-in-Chief. He saw me doing well in the light curtain. He felt that I was a talented person and decided to give me an award in public. What exactly will the reward be? Wouldn't you appoint me as captain? 10 minutes later, Omaeda walked out of the captain's room with a dejected look. What? The reward the captain mentioned was just to complete an investigation mission with you, Captain. And it happened 100 years ago. Sui Feng smiled. How? Didn't you say it was an honor to fight alongside me? Hear this. Omaeda looked like she was about to cry. Okay. I'm busy again. At this time, the light curtain in the sky suddenly changed. Easter egg. Good morning, Captain Omaeda. Exclamation mark. Omaeda becomes captain. 15. Sui Feng salutes Omaeda, opening lightning strike. 15. Sui Feng salutes Omaeda, opening lightning strike. Easter egg. Good morning, Captain Omaeda. After seeing the writing on the light screen, Sui Feng looked surprised. What? Omaeda? You became the captain? Omaeda was also stunned. Nani? Team captain? Ha ha ha. Will I really become the captain in the future? 10 minutes ago, I was still wondering if I would be rewarded with the title of Captain Dang Dang. Is this effective? Looking at the light curtain, Omaeda became extremely excited. It's as if I've already seen it. Himself wearing a white feather suit. At the same time, the other Shinigami were also stunned when they saw the light behind the scenes. What? Omaeda becomes captain. This screen appears. It exploded immediately. Almost everyone had a surprised look on their face. I'm going to make Omaeda the captain. That's fake. Kira Izuru. Is there any mistake? The subtitles are broken. A corner of the class. Whole. My 3 senses are shattered. Muguruma Kensei. This is even more outrageous than the last video. Renji Asai. Look at the golden writing on the light screen. Everyone is guessing. Could it be that Omaeda is really a very powerful hiding expert? After revealing his strength, are you forced to become the captain of a certain division? Impossible. This is too bizarre. So, apart from this, there is only one possibility. Is that Sui Feng, the captain of the 2nd division, who died in a certain battle in the future? Then Omaeda temporarily became captain. Not very likely. For a while, in the barrage, there are various speculations. At this moment, everyone's eyes were fixed on the light curtain. Want to see what's going on? At this time, the writing on the light screen dispersed. The screen starts to appear. In the screen, Sui Feng stood straight to the side, saluting to the Omaeda in front of me. Good morning, Captain Omaeda. What the hell? Opening lightning strike. Seeing this scene, many viewers felt their views shattered. Sui Feng bows to Omaeda. This is so outrageous. Could it be? In the future, is this guy Omaeda really the captain? Everyone found it very incredible. 2nd division. Sui Feng came back from the captain's room. Just after taking a sip of tea, I saw such a shocking thing. Puff. What's going on with the picture on the light screen? Bow to Omaeda yourself. And he looks so respectful. Damn it. It's really embarrassing. Sui Feng glanced at Omaeda beside him with sharp eyes. After seeing the video, Omaeda felt happy. However, Captain Nahi was nearby. How dare Omaeda say anything? If you want to be happy, you can only have fun secretly in your heart. At this time, Omaeda felt the sharp look from the captain. He immediately pretended to look serious. It's so outrageous. How could such a thing happen? Okay, stop pretending. With Sui Feng's words, Omaeda couldn't hold back her laughter immediately. PFF'd ha 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 ha. I'm really the captain. Ho 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 ho. You guy, go to hell. Sui Feng was ashamed and angry for a moment, and his face turned red. The video on the light screen continues to play. I saw the screen change. The camera came to the headquarters of the 2nd division. Yes, I'm sorry, Captain. I'm sorry for delaying team duties. But I didn't mean to be late. I did it because I saved a boy. Omaeda half knelt in front of Sui Feng, with a look of fear on her face. Don't worry, Sui Feng had a cold face. Even if you're not here, it won't delay anything. Captain, your words are too hurtful. You will be responsible for cleaning Seraite during this time, right? I'm alone. That's right. I said that even if you are not here, nothing will be delayed. Okay. Saw this scene. Many viewers said they couldn't understand. Isn't Omaeda the captain? And it seems that he was punished. Ha 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 ha. What the hell is cleaning Seraite? Everyone looked down with curiosity. On the light screen, the video continues. The scene changes. Appearing are Yoruichi and Kurosaki Ichigo. When the two entered the Seraite gate, they met several children who said they were looking for the captain of the 2nd division. Looking for Sui Feng. Yoruichi was curious, so I found out after asking. It turned out that one of the teenagers was almost killed by Shu yesterday. Fortunately, a tall and muscular Shinigami appeared and saved him. When he left, he was the captain of the 2nd division. We are here just to thank him. A young man spoke. Captain of the 2nd division. Tall and muscular. Sui Feng. Yoruichi and Ichigo were confused after hearing this. They decided to take several children to find out the truth. Between barrages. All go. I'm afraid the person the kid is talking about isn't Omaeda, right? Kiraiiziru. Omaeda. Just give me your ID number, Madarame Akaku. Omaeda is so brave. How dare you pretend to be the captain, Hinamori Momo. But even if it's pretending, what's the point of Sui Feng bowing to him, Hisagi Shuahei? At this time, everyone had questions. Continue to look at the light curtain. In video, Yoruichi came to the second division with several children. As soon as I walked in the door, I saw Omaeda sweeping the road with a broom and a depressed look on her face. Yoruichi was just about to ask Sui Feng. Sudden, the children around her ran out in a swarm. Oh, it's the captain. Look, it's the captain of the second division. The audience was also shocked when they saw this scene. Nima, it is indeed him. 16. These little guys are really capable. 16. These little guys are really capable. Damn it, sure enough it was him. This guy Omaeda, sure enough, he pretended to be the captain outside. Good guy, if only Sui Feng knew this. Don't tear his hands off. Seraite, second division. After seeing the light curtain video, Sui Feng's face darkened instantly. Omaeda, you'd better use my name to do good things. At this time, Omaeda, who was giggling happily just a second ago, suddenly stopped smiling. I didn't dare to raise my head to look at Sui Feng. He didn't even dare to vent his anger. He was afraid that Sui Feng would tear him apart on the spot. Mud, he turned out to be the fake captain. Things changed too quickly. However, he also had some doubts. Since it is fake, so what's going on in that scene at the beginning where the captain bows to himself? With curiosity and apprehension, Omaeda looked towards the light curtain. In the light curtain, the video continues to play. At this time, Omaeda, who was sweeping the floor, saw the boy running over. Suddenly panicked. It's the boy I saved yesterday. How did you get here? It's over, it's over. The secret is about to be revealed. Think of this. Omaeda quickly pulled Ichigo and Yoruichi aside. He told what happened. It turned out that 2 days ago, the day before yesterday, he accidentally fell off the cliff, accidentally hit and killed a Shu, and saved the young man who was being chased by Shu. The boy's family was very grateful to Omaeda, treating him to guests and giving him gifts. In order to satisfy his vanity, Omaeda boasted that he was the captain of the second team. That's just the way it is, Omaeda said with a look of shame. I see. Yoruichi nodded after listening. Then, Yoruichi suddenly bowed to Omaeda. Yes, Captain Omaeda taught you a lesson. At the same time, Yoruichi pulled hard on Ichigo's clothes. See this scene. Kurosaki Ichigo twitched the corner of his mouth. Good guy. He loves to play, right? Afterwards, Ichigo had no choice but to bow helplessly. Captain Omaeda, walk slowly. Several teenagers on the side were shocked when they saw this scene. Wow, Captain, you are so majestic. I just said he is the captain. Now, Urahara store. Kurosaki Ichigo's expression froze after seeing the video. Mr. Yoruichi is actually a woman. He looked at the black cat not far away with a surprised expression. Thinking back on all this, I felt a little embarrassed for a moment. I was naked in front of this risk. Isn't this all seen to light? Seraite, second division. Omaeda breathed a sigh of relief. So far so good, although he pretended to be the captain. But at least it was a good thing. Otherwise, I might have to say goodbye to this Seraite forever. But, although Lord Yoruichi helped himself. But it's inevitable to meet other people again. It will be very embarrassing when the secret is revealed. I hope those brats leave quickly. Don't make any mistakes. Outside the light curtain, the audience started laughing after seeing this scene. Ha 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 ha. Let me go, that's what happened, Kiraiiziru. Anyway, saving people deserves praise, Hinamori Momo. Was that a rescue? That was a hit and hit by accident, ha ha ha, Yamada Hanaduro. How did they do it? Bow to a guy like Omaeda, Madarame Akaku. Those brats don't seem to want to leave. It's going to be fun, Yoruichi. At this time, the video of the light curtain continues. Sure enough, just as Yoruichi expected. Instead of leaving, the imps asked Omaeda to take them to visit Saraite. PFF'd ha 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 ha. All the audience started laughing at this time. They suddenly felt that things had become interesting. Omaeda may not end well this time. The video continues to play. Omaeda avoids meeting other Shinigami. He took several teenagers to a secluded place. Who would have thought? At this time, Madarame Akaku and Ryuraikawa Yumachika walked over. It's over. Why are these two guys here? Omaeda looked nervous. But luckily, Madarame Akaku and I only exchanged a brief greeting. Didn't say much. Crisis averted. Omaeda secretly breathed a sigh of relief. However, at this time, several teenagers suddenly stopped Madara and the two. Hey, you baldhead, why don't you say hello to Captain Omaeda when you see him? This is so rude. When Madarame Akaku heard this, he went crazy on the spot. Kid, who are you calling bald? At this time, Omaeda's face turned green. Ha 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 ha. At this moment, the audience was going crazy with laughter. These little guys are really capable. You know what Madara hates most is when people call him bald. Walking well, why are you guys messing with him? And asked him to salute Omaeda. Ha 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 ha, interesting. Everyone began to look forward to what would happen next. The video continues to play. Madarame Akaku is getting ready to go crazy. Suddenly Yoruichi Shunpo flashed over and pulled the two aside. I see. Ling Lichu and Yumachika suddenly realized. Omaeda said that as long as you cooperate with him, you will be rewarded afterwards. Yoruichi smiled slyly. Damn it, do you really have to bow down to a guy like Omaeda? Well, don't be so arrogant, don't you think you can get money just by bowing? All right, 1 minute later. Good morning, Captain Omaeda. I saw the two Madarame bowing. Omaeda was stunned at first. When he saw Yoruichi, he understood instantly. Well, back off, Omaeda said pretentiously. After the two left, he was immediately ecstatic. Oh ho 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 ho. It feels so good to be the captain. At this time, Sui Feng's figure suddenly appeared. She looked at Omaeda with a serious look on her face. You guy, what on earth are you doing here? 17. Light screen, please end it quickly, the captain is going to kill someone. 17. Light screen, please end it quickly, the captain is going to kill someone. You guy, what on earth are you doing here? Sui Feng suddenly appears. Omaeda suddenly broke out in a cold sweat. It's the captain. It's over, it's over. Team, Captain, Omaeda was speechless for a moment. I don't know how to explain it at all. At this critical moment, Yoruichi appears. Lord Yoruichi, Sui Feng said in surprise. Yoruichi smiled and then pulled Sui Feng aside. Next, the scene at the beginning of the video appeared. I saw Sui Feng standing upright and saluting Omaeda respectfully. Good morning, Captain Omaeda. My subordinate was careless just now and did not recognize the Lord. Please forgive me. Cough. Omaeda coughed unnaturally. No problem. Yes. Sui Feng bowed respectfully. At this time, the video screen changed. A dozen Shinigami were gathering together to discuss something. What? You can get paid by calling Omaeda captain. Real or fake? Among the crowd, Yoruichi said with a sly smile. Of course it's true, he's right on that street. You will know after you go over and try it. Soon, most of the Saraite spread. Just go to the 2nd Division neighborhood, find Omaeda, and call him captain. You can get a lot of money. After hearing the news, the Shinigami rushed to the 2nd Division like crazy. The other side, Omaeda is taking a few teenagers for a stroll. At this time, Omaeda suddenly saw a bustling crowd coming from afar. Captain Omaeda, are you thirsty? Please drink tea. Matsumoto Rangaku bore the brunt. Good morning, Captain Omaeda. This is the snack I just made. Good morning, Captain Omaeda. Captain Omaeda. Omaeda. Quote. 10 minutes later, Omaeda sat on the chair with a confused look on her face. Him at this time, all the money on his body has been scattered, and his wallet is empty. Even the gold necklace around his neck was taken away. Damn, how is this going? Why did so many people come suddenly? Saw this scene. The audience can't hold it in any longer. PFF'd ha 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 ha. Asai Renji. Ha 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 ha. This is what happens when you talk big, Kira Iziru. I was laughing so hard ha ha ha. Yoruichi is so bad. Urahara Kazuki. Did you see the look in Sui Feng's face just now? Ha ha ha. Omaeda is going to die soon. Yumichika Ling Lichuan. Of course I saw it. You can't hide a sword with your eyes alone haha. Hinamori Momo. Damn it. I actually bowed to this guy, the corner of the class. Haha. These little brats should leave now. I think if they continue, Omaeda will go bankrupt. Hisagi Shuahei. After everyone laughed for a while, continue to turn your attention to the light curtain. We have met people and walked around the streets. Now those young people should be satisfied. After all, if the trouble continues, the captain will know about it. Omaeda is really not going to end well. In the light curtain, Omaeda also asked at this time. Hey, you guys, it's time to go home. Captain Omaeda, show us your captain's room again. Captain's room. Omaeda was stunned. Please, let's leave as soon as we finish watching. Seeing the expectant looks in several teenagers' eyes, Omaeda had no choice but to agree. Okay, this is the last time. Yeah, in a blink of an eye, several people came to the captain's room. At this time, Sui Feng had come back and was sorting out the files on the table. The moment you enter the door, Omaeda saw Sui Feng. His heart suddenly sank and he secretly shouted, "No! Don't make trouble! Don't make trouble, never!" Omaeda could only pray silently. However, right now, a young man suddenly frowned, pointed at Sui Feng and shouted, "How do you clean the house? Can't you see the dust on the ground here? Isn't this such a small thing that you can't do it well?" Hear this. Omaeda slapped her forehead with a look of despair. It's over. At this time, Sui Eng was so angry. This Omaeda is not over yet. She was about to have a seizure. After looking at Yoruichi on the side, I could only stand up and answer. Yes, subordinates, clean up immediately. 5 minutes later, Master Omaeda is hungry, go and prepare something to eat. Yes, I will do it immediately. Hey, what are you doing standing there? Captain Omaeda, there's no wine in the glass. Yes. Captain Omaeda needs fruit. It's too hot, please fan yourself Captain. Give Captain a pinch on your back. For a while, Sui Feng was constantly manipulated by these little devils. As it gets darker, Sui Feng's face is getting darker and darker. And Omaeda seems to be enjoying it all. He looked like he was enjoying it. Outside the light curtain, when everyone saw these pictures, they were all very happy. No way, those little guys in the video are so capable. Ha 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 ha. This is bringing Omaeda to death. The person is not big, but the airs are not small. Are you sure this isn't that guy Yoruichi who came here to trick Omaeda to death? Seraite, 2nd Division. Sui Feng looked at himself in the video, who looked like an ox and a horse. Emotions gradually started to get out of control. The sense of immersion in the scene in the light screen was too strong, and she was already getting angry. Oh no, I have already started to want to kill someone. Omaeda watched the video and was still laughing and silly at first. But when he felt Sui Feng's air pressure, almost crying, my heart said, please end this light curtain quickly. The captain is about to kill someone. At this time, the light curtain continues. Several teenagers stayed in the 2nd Division until the sun went down. Then he left Seraite reluctantly. Thank you very much, Captain Omaeda. We all had a great time today. Oh, then you are welcome to come and play anytime. Omaeda smiled. Really? The young man's eyes shone, but he didn't realize that this was a polite remark. In a while, I will bring the whole village to visit Seraite. Puff. When Omaeda heard this, she almost vomited blood on the spot. Goodbye then, Captain Omaeda. At this time, after watching several teenagers walk away, Sui Feng on the side said, Captain Omaeda, let me help you go back. Omaeda subconsciously stretched out her arms. All of a sudden, he suddenly realized something was wrong. Team, Captain, Omaeda's smile froze. His arms were suspended in midair, somewhat at a loss. At this time, just listen to a click sound. Omaeda made a pig noise. It's broken. It's broken. The hand is broken. Captain, please spare my life. Spare your life, right? 2 strikes will kill. ... At this moment, outside the light curtain, the audience was already out of breath laughing. 18. Shinigami Terrier Encyclopedias. Threesome who must swastika in every battle. 18. Shinigami Terrier Encyclopedias. Threesome who must swastika in every battle. At this moment, outside the light curtain, the audience was already out of breath laughing. Good guy, he is indeed Sui Feng. Just kill him. Ha 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 ha. This guy Omaeda really deserves it. No Zuo no di. No Zuo. No die. ... At this time, video in the light curtain, under Omaeda's howling ghosts. It gradually began to dim. Finally, a big word, end, appeared. And the audience gets it. The encyclopedia of memes about Omaeda is finally over. What a joy. Hinamori Momo. Yes, these videos add a lot of fun to life. They are more funny videos than Black History. I am more and more curious about who made these videos, Hiroko Shinji. I still think Muguruma Kensei's video is more funny, but this Omaeda is more shocking, Kira Iziru. Yes, my impression of Omaeda has also changed. Don't run away too fast. Ha 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 ha. Yumachika Ryurikawa. Hey, the fastest man in Soul Society, it's really inappropriate not to be the captain, Yoruichi. Ha 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 ha, you're right, Omaeda should not be the captain, it is unacceptable, Asai Renji. Hello at Captain Omaeda, Hisagi Shuahei. At Omaeda Captain hello, Yamada Hanaduro. Hello at Omaeda Captain, Matsumoto Rangaku. Quote. T_T please, can you please stop brushing, Omaeda? I'm going to get pregnant soon. Everyone was stunned. Oh ha ha, Omaeda is cold, laughing to death ha 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 ha. Difference and joy on barrage. At this moment, after the light curtain ends, within Seraite, many captain-level Shinigami are more worried about the future. That's why, there were very few captain-level Shinigami speaking in the barrage room. Captain Yamamoto doesn't need to say more. I have been paying attention the moment the light curtain appeared, and the other captains did not relax. Such as Byakuya, Kuritsuchi Mayuri, Jashiro Yukitaki, Unohana Retsu and many more. These people are carefully observing the light curtain and scrutinizing the details in the video. For example, these 2 videos from Omaeda. Why did the king of Hawako Mundo attack Seraite, and why did the captain-level fight in Karakura town? What happened to Espada? Among them, Byakuya Kuchiki was most surprised. Or that guy Kurosaki Ichigo. Why is this guy in Seraite? Why is he unimpeded in Soul Society? And the Shinigami seem to be very friendly to him. Anyway, there are so many surprising things in the light curtain, even a little weird. Next, what kind of video will be played? At this moment, whether it's the captains or anyone else, looking at the extinguished light curtain in the sky, starting to look forward to it. ... Half a day later, finally, under the spotlight, the extinguished light curtain lit up again, and lines of golden subtitles began to appear. Shinigami Terrier Encyclopedia. The trio must swastika in every battle. Changes in the light curtain. There was an immediate commotion. You must swastika in every battle. What do you mean, Asai Renji? It should be said that whenever there is a battle, it must be Bankai. Hinamori Momo. Ha ha ha, I'll go. Is it so exaggerated? Ling Lichu and Yumachika. I'm already looking forward to it. Who will these 3 people be? Matsumoto Rangaku. This is not easy. How many people in Soul Society can know Bankai? I'll go first and exclude Omaeda first. Madarame Makaku. Ha 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 ha. Generally only captain-level people can Bankai, Hisagi Shuahei. I want to practice Bankai too, Kurosaki Ichigo. ... In this world, the masked army camp. Muguruma Kensei was immediately overjoyed after seeing the barrage. An opportunity like this to show off. He won't miss it. So, he started performing in the barrage. Hey, it turns out that none of you know how to Bankai, Muguruma Kensei. Bankai is so simple, does it still require practice, Muguruma Kensei? My friends all know Bankai, Muguruma Kensei. You don't even know how to do Bankai, but you still have time to post barrages here. Tisk, Muguruma Kensei. Muguruma Kensei's talk made all the Shinigami very unhappy. But I had no choice but to endure it. Ha 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 ha, it's so happy. Let you laugh at me. Let you laugh at me. Muguruma Kensei feels very relieved. However, at this time, Hirako Shinji appeared unexpectedly again. Hey, Quanshi. Muguruma Kensei immediately interrupted. Stop, I don't want to hear it. Nothing good will happen when you come here. Seeing Kensei's appearance, Hirako Shinji smiled and said, something really happened this time. Ichigo came to see you for a discussion. Why is it him again? What a disappointment. Didn't I just come here the day before yesterday? This kid, he's just like a ghost. Muguruma Kensei walked out angrily. He decided that this time, he would beat Ichigo until he couldn't get out of bed for half a month. 10 minutes later, Muguruma Kensei ran back with a bruised face. Saraite, the Palace of Confessions. Rukia has since been brought back to Saraite. Has been locked up here all this time. During this time, she had been silently looking at the light curtain in the sky through the small window in the Penitent Palace. At this time, when she saw Ichigo's message saying that he wanted to save her, I was very anxious and couldn't help but send a barrage. Ichigo, don't come to Soul Society, Rukia Kuchiki. Huh, Rukia, wait for me, I will definitely rescue you, Kurosaki Ichigo. On your own, overestimating your own capabilities. Byakuya Kuchiki. Ichigo, you don't understand. You have no idea how scary the captain level is, Rukia Kuchiki. Huh, he's not very powerful, isn't Muguruma Kensei a captain? Kurosaki Ichigo. Don't worry, Rukia, I just tried it, and I can now punch 5.5 punches, Kurosaki Ichigo. When I fight Juchuka Kensei, I will rescue you, Kurosaki Ichigo. What? Muguruma Kensei got beaten again. Hirako Shinji. Kurosaki Ichigo. Muguruma Kensei. I don't want to lose face. Muguruma Kensei. Huh? Muguruma Kensei. PFF'd ha 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 ha. Kira Izuru. Seeing this scene, all the Shinigami couldn't stop laughing. Laughing to death. This guy Muguruma Kensei. How come I get slapped in the face by the speed of light every time? Right now, a picture began to appear on the light screen. 19. The battle between the captains, Saraite was in chaos. 19. The battle between the captains, Saraite was in chaos. Right now, a picture began to appear on the light screen. This time everyone was surprised. As usual, before the light curtain plays the video, the name will be announced first. But this time, the screen appeared directly, and no name appeared. It seems that this is intended to make everyone guess the list of the Bankai trio. This light curtain is interesting. At this time, a figure appeared on the light screen. Spiky hair, monster face. There is a long scar on the left side of his face, and an eye patch on the right side of his face. The whole person looks fierce. The long one is also very abstract. Captain Zaraki. See this scene. Many Shinigami recognized it immediately. The person in the picture is none other than the captain of Squad 11, Zaraki Kenpachi. No way. Zaraki Kenpachi's appearance. He is the most abstract one among the 13 captains. Therefore, many people are impressed by him. At this time, after seeing Zaraki Kenpachi, many viewers became confused again. This video isn't the title. 3 people who must swastika in every battle. Why did Captain Zaraki appear? Doesn't he know how to Bankai? With doubts, everyone turned their attention to the light curtain. Suddenly, everyone became curious. Who is the first person to fight every battle? In the light curtain, the video continues. In the screen, Zaraki Kenpachi is walking. Suddenly, he stopped and spoke. Come out, you sneaky guys. Hear this. 4 figures flashed out from the roof nearby. They are Komamura Sajin, Kiba Zeman, Hisagi Shuhei and Tusen Konami. Yo, they are all familiar faces. Zaraki Kenpachi grinned and continued. 4 against 1, just in time. Just let me try the knife. Hear this. The 4 people on the roof looked at each other and then jumped down. You mean 4 against 1? Komamura Sajin came to Kenpachi. He held the handle of the knife and said, Zaraki Kenpachi, I know you are good. But you are too arrogant. Zaraki Kenpachi laughed wildly after hearing this. Stop talking nonsense and come if you want. Take my move. After saying that, Zaraki Kenpachi slashed with his sword. Outside the light curtain, everyone was confused, looking at the two people fighting together in the light curtain. Everyone is confused. Captain Zaraki, Captain Komamura, and Captain Tusen, why are they fighting together? Yamada Hanadoro. I was actually there. Is this happening in the future? Hisagi Shuhei. Whatever. Battles between captains are rare. Don't you look forward to it? Madarame Makaku. I understand. It seems that the first person to fight with swastika is among these three captains, Yumachika Ling Lichuan. Interesting. Let's see who is the first to use Bankai, Renji Asai. Saraite, Squadron 11. Hey, Xiaojian, you appeared in that. Yachianliu pointed at the light curtain in the sky and said, Yo, I saw it. Zaraki Kenpachi is more surprising. Unexpectedly, he would actually fight with other captains in the future. It's really good. I've seen those guys unhappy. Zaraki Kenpachi said with excitement. To him, fighting is everything. Nothing grabs his attention like fighting. If it weren't for Saraite, there would be no internal fighting. I guess this guy will be looking for fights with other captains every now and then. Captain Komamura, don't let me down. Looking at the light curtain in the sky, Zaraki Kenpachi feels itchy. He hopes that the next battle will be as brutal as possible. Division 7. At this time, Komamura Sajin also saw the picture in the light curtain. Zaraki Kenpachi, why do we fight him? Under the mask, Komamura Sajin is surprised. Even Tusen Kanami, Shooting Range, and Shuhei were present. How is this going? Why does a fight break out between captain and captain? Could it be that in the future, Saraite will be in chaos? Komamura Sajin is puzzled. However, this Zaraki Kenpachi's tone is indeed too arrogant. How arrogant? When you open your mouth, you beat 4 of them, and you don't take us seriously at all. After seeing what Zaraki Kenpachi looks like in the video, Komamura Sajin couldn't help but feel a little angry. Everyone is at the captain level, and you come up to fight 1 against 4, who are you looking down on? HMPH, I want to see what you, a reckless man, are capable of. Looking at the light curtain in the sky, Komamura Sajin also started to look forward to it. At this moment, Saraite various teams, many captains saw the picture in the light curtain. They were all very surprised. Captain and captain are having SX. What a wonderful experience. Because at this time, there have been no major changes in Saraite. Therefore, the captains of the Gote 13th Division are not very united. On the surface everyone is nice and friendly. But privately, they are all competing with each other, and no one is convinced. So, it doesn't matter if you are the captain. Still an ordinary Shinigami team member. They were all very curious and looking forward to the battle between the captains. In the light curtain, the video continues. At this time, Komamura Sajin saw Zaraki Kenpachi slashing with his sword. He did not hesitate to draw his sword to block it. Clang! The moment the two Zanpakuto clashed, there was a crisp sound. You are so rude, Zaraki. I have to teach you a lesson today. After hearing Komamura Sajin shout loudly, he used Shikai directly. Subsequently, a huge blade that covers the sky and the sun slashed towards Zaraki Kenpachi. Boom! The huge power directly split a deep ravine into the ground. For a moment, the ground shattered and smoke and dust flew everywhere. However, this is not over yet. At this time, Tusen Kanami on the side said, Komamura, take 2 steps back. Let me destroy his limbs. Suzumushi second style, red migratory locust. In an instant, countless sword blades suddenly appeared in the sky. And at a fast speed, he stabbed into the smoke and dust. Boom 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 boom. The powerful power of the sword blade made the earth tremble. Outside the light curtain, many viewers were frightened when they saw this scene. Good guy, is this a battle between captains? This destructive power is too terrifying. And, what's going on with these two people, Komamura Sajin and Tusen Kanami? Why do you use ultimate moves one after another? Oh my god, this is a direct killing move. At this time, looking at the curtain of light filled with smoke and dust, many people are beginning to worry about Zaraki Kenpachi. After 2 powerful attacks in a row, even if he didn't fall down, he would probably lose his fighting ability. However, just when everyone thought Zaraki Kenpachi would be defeated, the smoke in the picture began to dissipate. The figure of Zaraki Kenpachi stood in front of everyone. He rolled his neck and grinned. Whispering sound. I thought it was some kind of powerful trick. Is this the end? At this time, see Zaraki Kenpachi intact in the light curtain. Everyone was shocked. Komamura Sajin, Chusen Konami. P.S. 20. I am deaf, but I am not blind. 20. I am deaf, but I am not blind. At this time, see Zaraki Kenpachi intact in the light curtain. Everyone was shocked. Seraite. Division 7. Komamura Sajin's dog face was shocked. No way. This Zaraki Kenpachi was hit by my Scourge and Tusen Konami's Red Locust. How could he still stand like nothing happened? Can you still speak? This guy. What kind of monster is it? Seraite. Division 5. How's it going? Tusen Konami stood under the light curtain and asked anxiously. Being blind, he could not see the light curtain. Therefore, I can only ask Ichimaru Jin to explain it to him. Well, he's not dead. Ichimaru Jin spread his hands and said. Tusen Konami had a black line after hearing this. Yes, I am deaf. But I am not blind. Of course I heard Zaraki Kenpachi's voice and knew he was not dead. But to what extent was he injured? How on earth is there no way to die? You should talk about it. Captain Ichimaru Jin, can you be more specific? Tusen Konami patiently asked again. Well, Zaraki Kenpachi is not dead. Ichimaru Jin reluctantly squeezed out a few more words. Tusen Konami. Aizen. Between barrages. Being attacked to such a degree and yet still being unscathed. Kira Izuru. Captain Zaraki is too strong. Hinamori Momo. Hey, you guys look down on our captain too much, Madarame Makaku. This level of injury is a big deal for us, Captain Zaraki, Yumachika Ryurikawa. I don't know who will perform Bankai first next. Rather than fighting, I'm more curious about who was the first person to swastika every battle, Asai Renji. Same curious. I think Captain Komamura is more likely, Hisagi Shuahei. This is my first time seeing a captain-level Bankai. I'm so looking forward to it, Yamada Hanaduro. At this moment, the audience may be curious about Bankai, or with curiosity about fighting. They all stared at the light curtain with great anticipation, looking forward to the future development. Even Tusen Konami silently pricked up his ears. In the light curtain, video continues. At this time, Zaraki Kenpachi, covered in scars, is getting more and more excited. He was like a wounded beast, staring at Tusen Konami and Komamura in front of me. Hey, with this level of power, not even my sleepyhead can be driven away. Zaraki Kenpachi said with a fierce look in his eyes. Let me teach you what fighting means. The words finished. Zaraki Kenpachi was like a crazy beast, slashing towards the two of them. Soon, the three of them fought together. Suddenly, the pillars were shattered and smoke and dust flew up. The aftermath of the battle between the three teams destroyed all the surrounding buildings into rubble. After a few rounds, Tusen Konami and Komamura Sajin were shocked to find out. Faced with the joint attack of the two of them, Zaraki Kenpachi can actually resist it completely. After a dozen rounds, Zaraki Kenpachi is no longer able to resist. I beat two people completely. Tusen was very surprised. What's going on with this guy? Why do you feel like the more you fight, the stronger you get? It's full of flaws. It's full of flaws. It's full of flaws. Zaraki Kenpachi was extremely excited at this time. He yelled as he slashed. Hey, I said can you still be the captain with this little ability? Stop looking down on others. God damned. Outside the light curtain, everyone was stunned by Zaraki Kenpachi. Good guy. This Captain Zaraki is worthy of being the captain of the 11th Battle Squadron. Just one person. The two captains were beaten so hard that they couldn't even lift their heads. And it gradually gained the upper hand. How awesome is this? Not only that, everyone also discovered that Captain Zaraki's playing style was very wild. It can even be said to be very primitive. There are no fancy moves, just pick up Zanpakuto and it's just a chop. Just like that. However, the two captains Tusen Konami and Komamura who were cut down were unable to withstand it at all. Keep it up like this. It is estimated that soon, there will be someone Bankai. Who on earth is it? The other side, Seraite, Division 5, Captain Ichimaru Jin, how's it going? Tusen Konami asked. He could tell that the battle in the light curtain was fierce. Anxious to know the progress. Well, Ichimaru Jin stretched and then spoke. You and Komamura were beaten so hard by Zaraki that you couldn't hold your heads up. Even if you two worked together, you couldn't parry Zaraki's attack. It was very difficult to fight. Your arm was cut and Zaraki stabbed you in the thigh. There are knife marks everywhere on your body. You look very embarrassed. When you asked me, you had just been kicked several meters away by Zaraki, and you were lying on the ground motionless. Forehead. Tusen Konami felt a little tight in his chest for a while. Why is it described in such detail this time? Didn't you just say you wanted to be more specific? Ichimaru Jin was angry. Tusen Konami. Aizen. In the light curtain. The video continues to play. At this time, after both captains Zaraki Kenpachi were knocked to the ground, it felt like I wasn't enjoying myself at all. I saw him carrying Zanpakuto and walking up to the two of them. Shouted, hey, everyone stand up. It's not time to die yet. Even if you are going to die, you have to look like a captain. Give me Bankai before you die. See this scene. The audience burst into laughter. Damn, what is this requirement? This is the first time I've seen someone take the initiative to ask for the enemy Bankai. How outrageous. However, the audience soon became excited. After fighting until now, I finally started asking for Bankai. Who will Bankai first? The first person in the threesome who must swastika in every battle. Will it be Tusen Konami or Komamura Sajin? At this time, I only heard someone shouting in the light curtain. Bankai. 21. The first name of the person who must swastika in every battle. 21. The first list of people who must swastika in every battle. Bankai. Hear this roar from the light curtain. They all stared at the video with great anticipation. Coming soon. Now, finally, someone wants to use Bankai. Hateful. Why is the screen still black? Just when everyone is anxious. A person appeared first in the picture. The audience exclaimed, oh, it's Captain Komamura. He's going to start Bankai. In the light curtain, I saw Division 7 Captain Komamura Sajin, holding a Zanpakuto, preparing to release Bankai. Right now, a hand appeared on the screen holding him down. Komamura, wait, Tusen Konami said, it's not worth your while to use Bankai against someone so incompetent. Let me do it. See this scene. Many viewers slowly typed. Reversed. Captain Komamura's Bankai is blocked. Good guy. This guy Tusen Konami has a really tough mouth. Zaraki Kenpachi alone can beat you two so hard that you can't lift your heads. How about leaving this incompetent person alone? You are still tough. The audience complained and began to look forward to it. Team-level Bankai is not something you can easily meet. At this time, the picture in the light curtain continues. I saw Tusen Konami step forward. He said to Zaraki Kenpachi, Captain Zaraki, your words and actions have destroyed the peace of Seraite. For the sake of peace, I must eradicate you. Finished. Tusen Konami no more nonsense. Bankai was sacrificed directly. Bankai. Suzumushi final style. Yama cricket. All of a sudden, the sky around the two of them suddenly turned dark. A huge black barrier suddenly appeared in front of everyone. At this time, in the barrier, Tusen Konami said, this is my Bankai, the whole space is. When you are in my barrier, all your senses will be deprived. Hearing, vision, smell. Forget it, you can't hear me even if I say it. At this moment, Zaraki Kenpachi felt himself being swallowed by darkness. Everything was dark. Can't see anything, can't hear anything. What happened? Why can't you see it? Just when Zaraki Kenpachi was in a daze. In the dark, a ray of cold light stabbed at him mercilessly. Puff. Zaraki Kenpachi was immediately covered in blood. See the picture in the light curtain. The audience were all surprised. Wow, this Bankai is too strong. Asai Renji. Hearing, vision, all the senses have been deprived, how can we fight? Omaeda. But wouldn't the enemy feel the pain? Hinamori Momo. Well, Chusen Kanami said that he only retains the sense of pain. Ichimaru Jin. Teasing the enemy. What a pervert. Urahara Kazuki. All of a sudden, the audience was making comments. Everyone expressed their horror towards Chusen Kanami's Bankai. At this time, Inoue Orihime posted a barrage. So pitiful. Inoue Orihime. Orihime, what's so pitiful? Kurosaki Ichigo. It's really pitiful. Is this the world of the blind? It's pitch black, without any light. Inoue Orihime. See this sentence. Countless viewers laughed like crazy. PFF'd ha 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 ha. Bankai is so awesome compared to the coaxing one. To your world of blind people. Ha 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 ha. Laugh to death. What a strange brain circuit. Chusen Kanami couldn't break the defense after hearing this. Ha ha ha. Seraite. Division 5. Well, Captain Chusen, does your world have color? Ichimaru Jin narrowed his eyes and said. This. Chusen Kanami was speechless for a moment. I felt offended. Captain Ichimaru Jin, tell me how the battle is going. How is that guy Zaraki defeated? Well, alive. After a few minutes, Chusen Kanami was very moved when he heard it, and couldn't help but ask. How's the battle going? Well, Zaraki Kenpachi completely ignored your attack. During the battle, he grabbed your arm, twisted one of your hands into a twist, and stabbed you at the same time. At this time, when you asked me, your face was covered with blood and you looked very painful. Ichimaru Jin said calmly. Hear this. Chusen Kanami felt a little tight in his chest. Mud, why did you say it in such detail this time? There are already pictures in my mind. After a few more minutes. Captain Ichimaru Jin, how is the battle going? How is Zaraki Kenpachi? Well, injured. Ichimaru Jin cherishes words like gold. Chusen Kanami, is this the end? That's not what you just described. After a while, Chusen Kanami seemed to hear the fighting stop. He quickly asked, how's it going? Well, you were slashed half to death by Zaraki Kenpachi. At this time, hear this. Chusen Kanami couldn't bear it anymore. Captain Ichimaru Jin, please wait. Chusen Kanami said while gesturing with his hands. You said, is this what happened? Whenever I ask you what's wrong with Zaraki, you just say a few words. When I asked you how I was doing, you told me how I was beaten in detail. Can you tell me why this is? Hear this. Ichimaru Jin suppressed a smile. Then he stretched himself and said with an innocent look. Well, how can such a thing happen? Puff. Hear this. Chusen Kanami almost spit out a mouthful of blood. Where else could such a thing happen? That's exactly what happened. You kid, you definitely stepped on the horse on purpose. Yeah. At this time, Aizen, who was standing aside, couldn't help but laugh. Silver, is it really okay for you to bully a blind man like this? At this time, in the light curtain, as Ichimaru Jin said, after Chusen Kanami was half killed by a knife, Bankai's barrier was instantly shattered. At this time, the battle has been decided and the fighting has ceased. At this time, the video in the light curtain dimmed. At the same time, a line of gold characters appeared. Now the list of the first person to must swastika in every battle is announced. 22. Maybe I am not a human, but he is a real dog. 22. Maybe I don't look like a human, but he is a real dog. Now the list of the first person to must swastika in every battle is announced. After the video ends, on the light curtain, soon another line of gold characters appeared. Video that ends abruptly. It quickly caused many viewers to curse. His grandmas, can you please not do this every time? I was watching the video enthusiastically, but it suddenly stopped. After seeing the gold characters on the light screen, many people were also very speechless. Still need to announce it. Isn't it obvious that the number one person who will fight with swastika is obvious? That guy Zaraki Kenpachi doesn't know how to Bankai. In the entire video, Chusen Kanami is the only one using Bankai. Is there any need to guess? It must be Tusen Konami. Blind guess is Captain Tusen Omaeda. Omaeda. This big baga, do you even need to guess? It must be him. Madarame Akaku. I always feel like it's not our captain. It's Captain Komamura. Hisagi Shuhei. Oh, why do you say that? Ling Lichuan Yumachika. Intuition. Hisagi Shuhei. Fart intuition. It must be Captain Tusen. Even if Emperor Laozi comes, it can only be him, Asai Renji. Quote. Just when a lot of people were speculating in the barrage, the golden writing on the light screen has changed. Shinigami Territory Encyclopedia. The trio must swastika in every battle. First person. Komamura Sajin. See these 2 lines of subtitles. All the Shinigami were surprised. It's Komamura Sajin. How can that be possible? Obviously the only one of Bankai in the video is Captain Tusen Konami. How could it be him? For a moment, the entire audience felt like they were being tricked by the light curtain. How could it be Captain Komamura Omaeda? That's right. I think it's weird too, Asai Renji. HMPH, it seems you are all confused, Hisagi Shuhei. Shuhei, stop being so pretentious. What did you find? Shooting range Tetsuiman. If you think about it carefully, who was the first Bankai? Hisagi Shuhei. The first Bankai person. See the barrage. Statement by Hisagi Shuhei. Many people began to think about it. Then he reacted instantly. Fertile grass. Ha 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 ha. That's what happened. That's right. As Hisagi Shuhei said, almost all the audience were deceived by the light curtain. Although the video uses Bankai, there is indeed only Tusen Konami. But he wasn't the one who started using Bankai. But Komamura Sajin. At that time, they had only played 1 round with Zaraki Kenpachi. Komamura assists this guy. I'm already ready to open up and use Bankai. Just because Tusen Konami stopped him. That's why it was not used successfully. Audiences who realized this found it very interesting. Ha 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 ha. Let me go. That's really what happened. Asai Renji. He really used Shikai in the first move and Bankai in the second move, Omaeda. It's a pity that Captain Tusen Konami had his beard cut off, Yumachika Ryurikawa. Bankai was suddenly interrupted. Captain Komamura must be holding back his energy, ha ha ha, Madarame Akaku. But based on such a video, it would be too hasty to say that our captain will swastika every battle, Skiga Tetsuiman. It seems to be in response to the question on the barrage. Right now, the golden characters on the light screen suddenly dispersed. The battle scene of Komamura Sajin started to play. Komamura Sajin's battle video. 1. In the screen, Tusen Konami was lying on the ground, looking dying. Saw this scene. The viewer immediately realizes that this is a continuation of the previous video. Because of this picture, it's the last scene of the previous video. Only scene in the video. Tusen Konami fell to the ground. Zaraki Kenpachi also wanted to go up and hit the target. At this time, Komamura Sajin suddenly appeared and stopped in front of Kenpachi. That's enough. Zaraki Kenpachi, your opponent is me, Bankai, the Black Punishment King and the Heavenly Punishment King Ming. See this scene in the light curtain. The audience laughed to death. Ha 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 ha. It's Bankai. Komamura Sajin, he finally used Bankai. It seems that he is indeed holding back his energy. Ha 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 ha. Then, the video in the light curtain began to speed up. Within 10 seconds, several Komamura Sajin Bankai moments were played in succession. Komamura Sajin's battle video. 2. Komamura Sajin faces Aizen. Aizen, what you did will never be forgiven. Bankai. Komamura Sajin's battle video. 3. Komamura Sajin faces Tusen Konami. Tusen, why are you like this? You must be in pain, right? In that case, let me, as an old friend, finish you off. Bankai, the king of black punishment and the king of punishment of heaven. Komamura Sajin's battle video. 4. Komamura Sajin faces Manos Grande. You mean giant. Ha ha ha. It's so ridiculous and stupid. Let me show you what a real behemoth is. Bankai, the Black Punishment King and the Heavenly Punishment King Ming. Bankai, Bankai, Bankai. On the light curtain, A video of just 10 seconds. Komamura Sagen's Bankai, at least no less than 10 times. Good guy. Bankai is really the must-have in every battle. For a while, the audience felt like they had been brainwashed. The voice of Komamura Sagen Bankai is all in my mind. Ha 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 ha. The number one person who must swat in every battle is truly worthy of his name, Asai Renji. PFF'd. He actually didn't even let go of a hollow. When he met a hollow, Bankai, Yumachika Ryurikawa. Captain, he is indeed a little too much, I have nothing to say, Tetsuziman Kiba. Hey, haven't you noticed Captain Komamura's pointed ears, Hinamori Momo? Ha ha ha, you said I look scary. Maybe I don't look like a human, but he is a real dog, Zaraki Kenpachi. PFF'd ha 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 ha, Madarame Makaku. Ha 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 cute. Inoue Orihime. After being reminded by Hinamori Momo's barrage, almost everyone has discovered this blind spot. For a while, the audience was shocked by Komamura Sagen's true appearance. No wonder the captain of Division 7 wears a helmet wherever he goes. So he is a real dog. Ha 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 ha. 23. Scatter. Senbon Sakura. 23. Scatter. Senbon Sakura. Seraite. Division 7. Hateful. Komamura Sagen's dog face is furious. He slammed the mask on his head to the ground. Who made this damn light curtain? Komamura Sagen roared again. Seems very angry. For him, he doesn't care about the name, swastika in every battle. What he really cares about is the exposure of his appearance. As a wolf clan with dog heads and dog faces, I don't know how much ridicule I received in Soul Society. So, wherever you go, everyone will be wearing a mask. This is good. All the precautions I had taken for thousands of years were ruined at this moment. And it was also exposed on a light curtain that everyone could see. It's so damned. Komamura Sagen was annoyed and angry. Team leader. At this time, Tetsuziman Kiba, the deputy captain of the 7th Division, walked over. Seeing the captain's annoyed look, Shooting Range opened his mouth to comfort. You will always be our captain. Hear this. Komamura Sagen feels better. Real. Even if you look like a human and a dog, even if I can't understand what you are barking at. You will always be my captain. Hear this. Komamura Sagen frowned. Why does this sound like a curse? At this time, Komamura Sagen turned around sharply. I happened to see Kiba Tetsuiman, who was trying hard not to laugh. Mud. This guy is just swearing. Komamura Sagen suddenly became furious. You're looking for death, aren't you? Bankai. PFF'd ha 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 ha. Captain, spare your life. ... After the light screen plays all Komamura Sagen's videos. Then it went out again. At this moment, the audience waited patiently. In every battle, a trio must be formed, a total of 3 people. One person has been exposed so far. So who are the remaining 2 people? To this, many people are looking forward to it. As for Bankai's captaincy level, 3 players have been eliminated so far. The other 2 must be among the remaining captains. Who could it be? Amid everyone's speculation and expectations, the light curtain in the sky lit up again. Coming. Everyone suddenly became energetic. ... Shinigami Territory Encyclopedia. The trio must swastika in every battle. Continue playing now. On the light screen, the golden characters began to gradually disperse. Then the screen started to appear. Renji. Where are you going? In the picture, Byakuya Kuchiki is condescending. He looked at Asai Renji on the ground and asked calmly. Kuchiki. Captain. Asai Renji was very surprised. I'm going to rescue Rukia. Renji gritted his teeth. You're not allowed to go. Byakuya Kuchiki said with a cold face and a commanding tone. I have decided. No matter what, I will save Rukia. Don't go. I won't say it a second time. Byakuya Kuchiki's tone was cold. For a while, the 2 of them refused to give in to each other. The atmosphere gradually became tense. At this time, in the passage, a pink sakura flower slowly fell from the sky. The moment the petals fall to the ground, Byakuya Kuchiki takes action. Clang. The 2 Zanpakuto clashed instantly, making a deafening roar. Subsequently, the 2 people started fighting. ... Outside the light curtain, saw this scene. The audience was very surprised. I go. This is another opening lightning strike. Asai Renji actually got into a fight with Byakuya Kuchiki. This is too surprising. These two people seem to be from the same squad. One is the captain of the 6th division, and the other is the vice captain. We usually seem to have a good relationship, right? A fight started like this. It's messy, it's messy. It seems that in the future, Seraite is all in chaos. Seraite, the Palace of Confessions. Rukia Kuchiki was also extremely anxious after seeing the video. He looked at the two people fighting in the picture. My heart is very complicated. One is my playmate since childhood, and the other is my big brother. These two guys FK. No matter who was injured, it was a scene she didn't want to see. Alas, that guy Renji. I've already told him, why are he still so reckless? It's not like you don't understand how powerful my brother is, it's far beyond your reach. Looking at the light curtain, Rukia was anxious and helpless. She eagerly wanted to know how things would develop next. Seraite, Division 6. At this time, Byakuya Kuchiki and Renji both stared at the light curtain at the same time. After seeing the scene, neither of them showed any surprise. Actually, the relationship between the two people has long been cracked because of Rukia's incident. After Rukia was imprisoned, Asai Renji asked Byakuya Kuchiki countless times to find a way to rescue Rukia, but Byakuya refused every time. This makes Renji very unhappy. And Byakuya also felt that his orders were disobeyed. So both of them were feeling angry. The appearance of the video in the light curtain fulfilled both of their wishes. At this time, Byakuya Kuchiki looked at the light curtain. He said coldly, "How brave you are to dare to draw a knife on me." Or, reckless. ? Renji was stunned after hearing this. Then you were the one who drew the knife first. But he won't show weakness easily. Ha! Asai Renji sneered. Whether it is bravery or recklessness, Captain, you will know soon. Subsequently, the two stopped talking and turned their attention to the light screen at the same time. They are all looking forward to the moment when they defeat the other party. In the light curtain, the video continues. On the screen, the two men had a tentative confrontation after several rounds. They all stopped temporarily. Renji, you don't really think. With your three-legged cat skills, can you stop my knife? Byakuya Kuchiki said calmly. Then he decided not to waste any more time. Shikai was sacrificed directly. Scatter. Senbon Sakura. 24. Renji. Learn Bankai secretly and amaze everyone. 24. Renji. Learn Bankai secretly and amaze everyone. Scatter. Senbon Sakura. As Byakuya Kuchiki finished speaking, the Zanpakuto in his hand also disappeared at this time, and transformed into pieces of sakura flowers. All of a sudden, in the picture, countless pink sakura flowers are falling all over the sky and flying in the wind. And the figures of Byakuya and Renji, also drowned in pink. So beautiful. Inoue Orihime. Beautiful. Haha. So innocent. Sui Feng. If I told you that every petal is a blade, would you still find it beautiful? Sui Feng. 0.0 Nani. Inoue Orihime. They are all blades. Ah. This is too scary. Ishida Ryu. Is this his Zanpakuto? It's really scary. Kurosaki Ichigo. Compared to the surprise of Kurosaki Ichigo et al., the reactions of the other Shinigami were quite calm. Byakuya Kuchiki's Shikai is no secret. And I have seen most of the Shinigami in Soul Society. So no big surprise. But, at this time, they were surprised by something else. On the scene, there are currently only Byakuya and Renji. If nothing else, Byakuya Kuchiki is likely to be the second person who must swastika every battle. The reason is simple. That guy Asai Renji. No Bankai. Who else but Byakuya? However, this is where it gets confusing. Byakuya Kuchiki beats Renji. It can be said that it can be directly hit while hanging in a fancy way. Is there no need to use Bankai at all? Why is this video playing in the light curtain? Everyone felt very strange about this. Could it be? It's this guy Asai Renji. Damn, Byakuya Kuchiki also uses Bankai. Impossible. After thinking about this, many viewers turned their attention to the light curtain. Start looking forward to the next scene. In the light curtain, Asai Renji looked at the sakura flowers flying in the sky. But he showed a very unconcerned look. Then, Renji said with a look of disdain. Captain Kuchiki, I told you, your approach has long been outdated. Oh, Byakuya Kuchiki raised an eyebrow. Renji, what on earth made you so arrogant? Arrogant. Then let me show you how the arrogant me defeats you. Bankai. After a sigh, Ren roared. His Zanpakuto transforms into the shape of a giant skeletal snake with fiery red hair and sharp fangs exposed in its mouth, making Haki look very majestic. King of Baboons, Zabumaru. Bankai. What the hell? After seeing this, the other Shinigami were shocked. Wow, this guy Renji actually knows Bankai, Madarame Akaku. It is indeed a bit outrageous for a vice captain to be able to Bankai, Sui Feng. Renji, this is too complicated. Secretly learn Bankai, and then surprise everyone, Hinoki Shuhei. Ma Dan, in comparison, I, the vice captain, am just a waste. Omaeda. I am a waste. Hire Iziru. I'm also a waste of money. Matsumoto Rangaku. This world, Urahara store. Kurosaki Ichigo saw the light behind the scenes. My jaw almost dropped. What happened? This red-haired monster actually knows how to Bankai. And he was actually fighting his own captain in order to save Rukia. Looks like I need to get to know this guy again. Kurosaki Ichigo nodded. But, even this guy can learn Bankai. I must not be so lax. Think of this. Kurosaki Ichigo looked at Urahara Kazuki aside. He said with a serious look on his face. Coach, I want to learn this. Forehead. Urahara Kazuki shook his small fan. Come on, let's take you to Muguruma Kensei. Asai Renji's Bankai really shocked many people. At the same time, his Bankai also makes the ending uncertain. This time, the two people fighting both know how to Bankai. So, who is the second person in this threesome who must fight every battle? Is it Byakuya Kuchiki, or Asai Renji? At the same time, Rukia, Byakuya, and Renji himself are all paying attention to the scene in the light curtain. After Renji uses Bankai, several people showed varying degrees of surprise. At this time, their eyes were all staring at the video in the light curtain. Next, how will things develop? In the light curtain, the video continues. After Asai Renji Bankai, his momentum suddenly increased. At this time, he looked at Captain Byakuya in front of him with firm eyes. I repeat, I will rescue Rukia. Joke. Just you. Byakuya Kuchiki said disdainfully. After a disagreement, the two started fighting. Suddenly, the sky shattered and the buildings collapsed. The two fought for dozens of rounds without any substantial damage. At this time, Byakuya Kuchiki stopped. That's it, Renji. Your Bankai is nothing more than that. In that case, let me end this. Then, I saw Byakuya Kuchiki stretching out his arm and pointing one finger at Asai Renji. He said calmly, 61 of Bakudo, 6-stand light prison. All of a sudden, a 6 paths light sheet suddenly appeared, pinning Renji to the spot. No matter how hard I struggled, I couldn't move. Hateful. Renji was shocked and angry. You shouldn't forget. At this time, Byakuya Kuchiki said lightly. Actually, I can also Bankai. Bankai. Senbon Sakura Kajiyoshi. Exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark. Seeing this scene, the audience was shocked. Is this Kuchiki Captain Shiro's Bankai? 25. Do good people deserve to be pointed at a knife? 25. Do good people deserve to be pointed at a knife? Is this Kuchiki Captain Shiro's Bankai? After seeing this scene, all the audience were shocked. Fertile trough. Zanpakuto actually sank into the ground. Fertile trough. Countless blades appeared on the ground. Fertile trough. How many sakura flowers are there? It must be hundreds of millions. It's cold. Asai Renji is designated to be cool. After seeing Byakuya Kuchiki use Bankai, everyone knows that the situation has been decided. Asai Renji himself is not as strong as Byakuya. Moreover, he was sealed tightly by 6 sticks of light and could not move, so he must be cool. Sure enough, as expected. In the light curtain, Asai Renji after being hit by numerous Senbon Sakura. In an instant, blood splattered on the spot and his body was covered with bruises. Then he fell down weakly. The video also dimmed. This is too cruel. Hinamori Momo. Captain Kuchiki's Bankai is so ridiculously strong. Kira Iziru. I didn't expect that Asai Renji was already Bankai, but he was still killed by one move, Madarame Makaku. Haha. Renji has suffered a lot from Kido, Omaeda. Yes, if he hadn't been immobilized by the six-stick light, he would still have fought, Hisagi Shuahei. Just in the middle of everyone's discussion. On the light screen, a line of gold characters appeared. Announcement coming soon. List of the second person who must be killed in every battle. The second person is about to be announced. After seeing the handwriting, everyone became interested again. Everyone began to speculate. I think this second person must be Renji, Madarame Makaku. I think so too, he is the first Bankai, Yumachika Ryurikawa. The person who is the first Bankai does not necessarily have to swastika in every battle. The blind guess is Byakuya. After all, Renji only learned Bankai. It is impossible for his trump card to be exposed in a battle, Hisagi Shuahei. It must be Captain Kuchiki. Such a cool Bankai, I have to use it to kill a bird, Omaeda. Good for nothing idiot. Not everyone is as stupid as you, Sui Feng. Ha ha ha, are you a serious bird, Kira Iziru? While everyone is guessing, the writing on the light screen has changed. Coming. Everyone knows that Light Curtain is going to announce the answer. I was looking forward to it for a while. Who is the second person? Byakuya or Renji? Shinigami Territory Encyclopedia. The trio who must swastika in every battle. Second person. Byakuya Kuchiki. See this answer. The reaction was mixed. Some people feel complacent that they guessed correctly. And quite a few people. But he was a little surprised and unconvinced. Posted a barrage saying, Captain Kuchiki is not weak at all, so why does he insist on Bankai in every battle? At this time, Omaeda stood up and said, What's so strange? Omaeda. Didn't I tell you that Bankai is so cool that no one can help but show it off every time, Omaeda? Saw this barrage, many captains will smile heartily. Ha 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 ha, that guy Byakuya likes to show off his peeing. Bankai must be shown in every battle. It's his style for sure. In short, the second person's list has come to light. In every battle, a threesome must be killed. Now there is only the last person left. Who is the one? Seraite, the Palace of Confessions. After Rukia saw the picture at this time, the stone in my heart is finally relieved. Brother, thank you for your mercy. Rukia slowly closed her eyes and said to herself. Maybe others think Byakuya Kuchiki's shots are heavy. However, Rukia still knows her brother very well. He knows, if the eldest brother takes action with all his strength, then this guy Renji, it won't be as simple as just a skin injury. In this world, the masked army camp. Swastika. Solution. Kurosaki Ichigo roared, looking at his Zanpakuto expectantly. But nothing happened to Zangetsu. Well, still not okay. Kurosaki Ichigo sighed. You still have to work hard. Byakuya Kuchiki's strength is really terrifying. Even Renji, who was behind Bankai, was instantly killed by him with one blow. And he is now not even Bankai. How can Rukia be saved? Think of this. Kurosaki Ichigo shouted. Hey, Quanshi, shall we do it again? Why are you here again? The other side, watching Kensei and Ichigo fighting. Hirako Shinji asked, Manager Urahara, how many Kensei can Ichigo do now? Without Bankai, there would be exactly 6 cars. Urahara Kazuki replied while waving a small fan. PFF ha 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 ha, what about Queen Bankai? After Bankai, then Muguruma Kensei will suffer the consequences. Seraite, Division 6. Asai Renji and Byakuya Kuchiki live in the same room. The atmosphere at this time was a bit awkward. To be precise, Renji felt very embarrassed. Maid, I just said such harsh words, and now I'm being slapped in the face. What to do? The captain looks a little angry. Well, team, captain. Renji just forced himself to speak. Renji, with your lack of Bankai, you can't save Rukia. Captain, so you also want to save Rukia? Asai Renji said in surprise. He knew Captain Kuchiki wouldn't be so cold-blooded. I never said that. Byakuya Kuchiki glanced at Renji, the idiot. Do you have to let people speak so clearly? Then, he slowly stood up. Let's go. Where to go? To help you practice Bankai, of course. Ah ha 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 ha. Great, Captain, don't be angry. Renji scratched his head. Captain, you are quite a nice person. Good. Hear this. Byakuya Kuchiki stopped. Do good people deserve to be held at knife point? I'm just too good to you, kid. So after learning Bankai, the first thing he did was come and test the knife on me. I don't get angry if I don't mention it, but the more I think about it, the more angry I get. 61 of Bakudo. 6 Stand Light Prison. Captain, what are you doing? Renji realized something was wrong. What? Of course I'm helping you understand Kido. Byakuya Kuchiki said seriously. Wow, how do you manage to be so serious and say such a FG thing? You still said you weren't angry. Byakuya Kuchiki ignored him. He muttered something again. Hado number 63. Fiery lightning howl. Saw this scene. Asai Renji looked desperate. It's done. Now I will suffer the old sin. ... After the light curtain goes out, the audience began to guess and look forward to the next video. There are 3 people who must fight every battle, and there are already 2 of them. Who will be the last person? While everyone was discussing and speculating, in the sky, the light curtain lit up again. Shinigami Territory Encyclopedia. The trio must swastika in every battle. Continue playing now. 26. Hitsugaya Toshiro, Captain Shorty. 26. Hitsugaya Toshiro, Captain Shorty. Shinigami Territory Encyclopedia. The trio must swastika in every battle. Continue playing now. See the light curtain light up again. The barrage became active again. I just love showing one video after another. Madarame Akaku. Yeah, eating melon while looking at the light curtain. It's quite interesting. Yumichika Ling Laikawa. Haha. This light curtain really broke a lot of dark history. Hisagi Shuahei. I wonder who the next person will be. The trio is now down to the last one. Hinamori Momo. There are not many opportunities left for other captains. Kira Iziru. Ha 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 ha. It's true, Omaeda. ... At this time, after the light curtain and golden characters dispersed, the picture started to appear as always. Bankai, Daigure and Hirenmaru. However, the screen is not fully lit yet. Everyone heard this roar that resounded through the sky. Go Waller. This time I went to Bankai right from the opening. This voice, this Bankai. Who else but Captain Hitsugaya Toshiro of the 10th Division? At this time, the picture in the light curtain has been completely lit up. As expected, none other than Toshiro himself. Hey, it's really Captain Hitsugaya, Omaeda. It's Bankai. When I heard the word Bankai, I knew it was Bankai, Hinamori Momo. That's natural. After all, among the 13 captains, he is the only one who is a child, Matsumoto Rangaku. Matsumoto, Hitsugaya Toshiro, PFF'd, Hinamori Momo. Bankai opens the game. If the opponent is not another captain, it seems that the third person is none other than Captain Hitsugaya, Madarame Akaku. See Madara's eyes. Many people nodded, thinking that what he said was very reasonable. Is this third person who must swastika in every battle actually Hitsugaya Toshiro? You'll know for sure when the enemy on the opposite side shows up. ... At this time, the video continues to play in the light curtain. The camera's perspective is seen beyond Toshiro. Finally, it settles on the enemy. It was a man with a mask on half of his face, and a small braid on the back of his hair. Everyone breathed a sigh of relief when they saw this. Harmful. The case was solved immediately. Hitsugaya Toshiro is the third person of Bankai. This video has no suspense. It's not just the third person who has no suspense. Even the battle, many people feel there is no need to watch it. Who is Hitsugaya Toshiro? Soul Society's once in a millennium genius boy. At a young age, he achieved the position of captain. The Zanpakuto Hirenmaru in his hand is known as the strongest being in the ice system. Such a Shinigami captain, to fight an unknown enemy. Is there any suspense? And he also opened Bankai. There is nothing to say. It is estimated that the enemy will be killed soon. For a while, almost everyone thought the video would end soon. ... 10 minutes passed. The battle continues. Now, everyone in the audience felt something was wrong. How can I come back after drinking water and the captain is still fighting? Matsumoto Rangaku. The guy opposite seems a bit strong. Madarame Akaku. Haven't you noticed that Captain Hitsugaya is gradually at a disadvantage, Kira Izuru? Yes. Haku only has 2 ice flowers left, and his Bankai time is running out, Hinamori Momo. Just when everyone was surprised. In the screen, an even more shocking scene appeared. The enemy suddenly exploded, followed by a grab, hitting Toshiro directly. For a while, Toshiro's Hairinmaru was instantly broken in half. Ryutsu also began to gradually weaken. Damn it, Hairinmaru was. Hitsugaya Toshiro endured the severe pain and said with an expression of disbelief. Oh yo, isn't that what Shinigami's captain is like? The enemy mocked. Before you die, tell you my name. I am Arankar no. 11, Xiaolong Kufang. Next, I'll send you on your way, Captain Shorty. Puff. Captain Chapo is okay. After hearing this sentence, everyone burst into laughter for a moment. This is definitely the biggest insult Hitsugaya Toshiro has ever received. Toshiro hit him. The audience was indignant. However, as the video plays, the expressions of the audience began to become solemn. Because they found out, after Xiaolong Kufang showed his virtual form, Toshiro was unable to resist his attacks. After just a few rounds, Hitsugaya Toshiro was defeated. At this time, he was covered in blood and scars. He was standing aside, breathing heavily. The ice flower on Hairinmaru also withered at this time, with only half of it left. The situation looks very critical. See this scene. The audience was shocked. What the hell? How is this going? At this moment, everyone was stunned. They looked at the picture on the light screen and couldn't believe it. Soul Society's once in a millennium genius boy. Zanpakuto, the strongest ice type. The captain of the Gote 13th Division. Being beaten like this by what kind of Arankar? What a FG Soul Society joke. What exactly is going on? 27. Hidden Easter Eggs. 27. Hidden Easter Eggs. Seraite. Division 10. Matsumoto Rangaku. After seeing the video, unable to sit still any longer, she hurried to the captain's room. Captain Hitsugaya. Matsumoto, I told you to knock. Toshiro said helplessly. Captain, haven't you seen the video of the light curtain? With Matsumoto Rangaku running, a pair of waves on her chest also beat with it. Forehead. Saw this scene. Toshiro turned away and blushed slightly. So what if I saw it? How can you still be so calm after seeing this? Matsumoto Rangaku frowned. You were almost killed by that Arankar. Call. Hearing this, Toshiro was speechless. In your eyes, is your captain so bad? But Matsumoto Rangaku was confused. Look carefully. Where is the battle location in the light curtain? Where was the battle? This world. Matsumoto Rangaku suddenly realized. It turns out to be that one. Seraite. Division 5. Yeah. Ichimaru Jin looked at the light curtain and said. Captain Aizen, this guy is said to be the first, Arankar number 1, to be created. Quote. Yeah, Aizen said calmly. It's just the wishful thinking of little people. The weaker a person is, the more he likes to give himself a resounding name to cover up his incompetence. Well, Ichimaru Jin scratched his ears. Aizen, this guy, loves to preach too much. The person you call weak almost defeated our Captain Hitsugaya. Hear this. Aizen smiled slightly. Captain Ichimaru Jin, do you really not know about Ryutsu restrictions? Well, it's boring. At this moment, except for a few people who can see the clues, most of the audience, I still haven't figured out what's going on. Why was Captain Hitsugaya beaten like that? That's captain level. In the future, has the captain of the 13th guarding team become so unbearable in combat? Looking at the screen of light Hitsugaya Toshiro, many viewers became nervous. At this time, the video continues to play. Matsumoto, not okay yet, Hitsugaya Toshiro panted. If this continues, I really can't hold on anymore. The order is down. The next second, Matsumoto Rangaku, who was lying on the ground, suddenly yelled. Finally come. Toshiro breathed out. Limit. Determine. Relieve. Removal. Boom. With a loud roar from Hitsugaya Toshiro, his Ryutsu began to multiply and explode, and the powerful spiritual power directly knocked back the enemy in front of him dozens of meters. What do you mean? Restriction lifted. Saw this scene. Xiaolong Ku Fang's expression suddenly changed. Want to know? Toshiro's eyes were cold. Then feel it. Dragon shot rack. ... I see. At this moment, the audience outside the light curtain finally realized. It turns out it's a Ryutsu exclusive, Madarame Makaku. Ha ha ha. I just said that the captain can't die so easily, Matsumoto Rangaku. That's not what you just said. Hitsugaya Toshiro. See, everyone is ignoring this haha. Kira Izuru. I can't blame you all, I mainly blame Omaeda for what happened last time, Yumachika Ryurikawa. It is probably because of this time that Omaeda found out about the lifting of a restriction and made a joke, Hisagi Shuahei. Yes, that's right. Sui Feng. Good guy, it's true, Kira Izuru. Ha 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 ha. Laughed to death. Hinamori Momo. After Hitsugaya Toshiro defeated the enemy, the video in the light curtain also stopped playing. Subsequently, golden subtitles began to appear. Shinigami Territory Encyclopedia. The trio must swastika in every battle. Third person. Hitsugaya Toshiro. After seeing the subtitles, the curiosity of all the viewers was finally satisfied. A list of 3 people who must swastika every battle. Finally it all came to light. It is none other than the 3 captains Komamura Sajin, Byakuya Kuchiki and Hitsugaya Toshiro. For the audience, the first one is actually the hardest to guess. Because 3 captains appeared at the same time, anyone would be confused. The list of the second person is not difficult either. It's just Asai Renji's Bankai that really shocked a lot of people. It also caused many people to misjudge. For the third one, there is no need to guess at all. Only one captain, Hitsugaya Toshiro, appeared. That's it. All the meme encyclopedia videos about 3 people must swastika in every battle are over. The light curtain also went out at this moment. Although the light curtain went out, but many people didn't leave. Instead, I started looking forward to the next meme encyclopedia video. This time the video of meme encyclopedia. It's really exciting. I saw the battle between the captains. I also saw the true face of the captain of the 7th team who has always been mysterious. Certainly, the most important thing about video in light curtain is, he can see the future. Who can refuse to predict the future? At this time, just when everyone is looking forward to the next meme encyclopedia video, the light curtain suddenly lit up. Coming soon. What exactly is the next meme encyclopedia title? At this time, 4 big characters appeared on the light screen. Hidden Easter egg. Hidden Easter egg. Everyone was stunned. 28. Hinamori Momo was furious on the spot. 28. Hinamori Momo was furious on the spot. See the 4 big characters in the light curtain. All the audience were immediately stunned. Hidden Easter egg. There is even a hidden Easter egg. They had seen the Easter eggs in the video in the light screen before. But this hidden Easter egg, what means? Could this Easter egg reveal some shocking secret? Here we go. There's even a hidden Easter egg, Asai Renji. I feel like I will have huge breasts, Hinamori Momo. Ha ha ha. Look forward to it. If that's not the case, then I'm sorry for the title, Matsumoto Rangaku. Who made this light curtain video? How could I know so many secrets of Seraite, Kira Izuru? Same curious, but I'm even more curious about what this hidden Easter egg is, Yumachika Rei Laikawa. While everyone was discussing in the barrage room, on the light curtain, the screen began to appear slowly. Bankai, Daiguren Hirenmaru. Before the person appeared, the sound came first. Another opening lightning strike. Everyone was stunned for a moment after hearing the roar that echoed through the sky. This voice, Hitsugaya Toshiro again. Puff. This guy. Why is it that every time I talk to Bankai, I have such a tone of deep sorrow and hatred? Aren't all Hitsugaya's videos finished? How could it be him again? Who will he fight this time? Since it appears in a hidden Easter egg, it must be extraordinary. For a while, speculations abounded among the audience. Intuition tells them, this time the video will definitely not be that simple. At this moment, in the light curtain, the screen finally appeared. Already Bankai's Hitsugaya Toshiro looks furious. He looked at the figure in front of him. He opened his mouth and shouted angrily. Aizen, what on earth did you do to Hinamori? Fertile trough. Aizen, hear this. The audience was extremely surprised. Hitsugaya Toshiro actually got into a fight with Aizen. In the light curtain, Toshiro's sentence Aizen immediately caused an uproar. Now, Urahara store. Aizen. When Urahara Kazuki heard the name, he immediately jumped up from the recliner. He changed his usual cheerful expression. He stared at the light screen with a serious face, for fear of missing any picture. Aizen. Is this when you were discovered? Urahara Kazuki murmured. I really didn't expect that I would choose to take action directly in Seraite. Let me see. What kind of arrangements and plans do you have? In this world, the masked army camp. Aizen. Hiroko Shinji was surprised. The other members of the masked legion were still having fun. After hearing Hiroko say Aizen's name, everyone stopped what they were doing. They all gathered around, looking at Aizen's face in the light curtain. All the members looked serious and angry. Aizen, you still look so disgusting. We will definitely kill you with our own hands. Muguruma Kensei gritted his teeth. At this moment, in other people's eyes, it also instantly ignited endless anger and hatred. All of them live here for the same purpose. That means killing Aizen with your own hands. Seraite, Division 5, Captain Aizen. See the light curtain. Hinamori Momo, who was performing official duties, was immediately shocked. A-hole. Is he crazy? Why did you attack Captain Aizen? After seeing Bankai's Hitsugaya Toshiro, pointing the knife at Captain Aizen, Hinamori Momo was furious on the spot. What the hell is Hitsugaya doing? What could Captain Aizen, such a kind person, do to me? Hinamori Momo became angrier as she thought about it. No, we must not let Hitsugaya hurt Captain Aizen. Think of this. She immediately dropped the documents in her hands and ran towards the 10th Division. Hinamori Momo at this moment, already overwhelmed by emotions, she had even forgotten that what happened in the light curtain happened in the future. Seraite, Division 10. Aizen. In the captain's room, Hitsugaya Toshiro was very surprised. He actually fights Aizen, and also using Bankai. What happened? Is it Hinamori? Damn it. What on earth did this guy do to Hinamori? Toshiro frowned. From the light screen, his tone sounded very angry. It can be said that I am extremely angry. Aizen must have done something unforgivable to Hinamori. Toshiro sensed something was wrong. A while ago, he accidentally met Ichimaru Jin and Aizen in secret. It seems like they are plotting something. At that time, he felt something was wrong. But it's too far away. He only heard the words, Room 46, and Hinamori. Therefore, Toshiro this period of time, he has been secretly investigating Aizen's movements. At the same time, he was also very worried about Hinamori's safety. It seems they did take action against Hinamori. Toshiro muttered, No, I have to go over and remind her immediately. Make sure you keep her away from Aizen. Think of this. Hitsugaya Toshiro stood up and prepared to walk out. Shua, right now. The door to the captain's room was suddenly opened. Matsumoto, I said I was going to knock. Hinamori, Hitsugaya Toshiro said in surprise. Why are you here? I was about to go find you. Hitsugaya. Hinamori Momo looked excited. She immediately interrupted Toshiro. If you dare to touch Captain Aizen even one bit, I will never let you go. What? Hitsugaya Toshiro was shocked. I haven't figured out what's going on yet. Just heard. Hinamori Momo shouted. Bloom. Fime. 29. Worship is the furthest distance from understanding. 29. Worship is the furthest distance from understanding. Bloom. Fime. Hinamori Momo shouted loudly. Directly Shikai Zanpakuto. Hinamori, you. Hitsugaya Toshiro is in disbelief. He never imagined that Hinamori Momo would turn a sword against him. Chant. Hinaka. At this time, a figure stood in front of Toshiro. Matsumoto Rangaku could not bear it any longer. At this time, she stared at Hinamori Momo with sharp eyes. Said in a threatening tone. The captain won't take action, but that doesn't mean I won't. If you hurt Captain Hitsugaya, I will never let you go. Bang-blang. After seeing this scene, Hinamori Momo threw away Zanpakuto, half kneeling and collapsed on the ground, crying bitterly. Woo, why attack Captain Aizen? Why? After seeing Hinamori Momo's appearance, Matsumoto Rangaku sighed. This little girl, it does have 2 points of beauty. Pity, just don't have any brains. Seeing a scene in the light screen, he angrily ran over and pointed his sword at his childhood friend. I really don't know which rib I put on the wrong one. What a cerebral palsy. But, what did this guy Aizen do? At this moment, the video in the light curtain continues to play. In the picture, the camera turned. Aizen's harmless face appeared. At this time, he looked at the furious Hitsugaya Toshiro, showing a warm smile. Hi, Hitsugaya, you're here. You came earlier than I expected. Shut up, Hitsugaya Toshiro yelled. You should understand how much Hinamori worships you. Join Gote 13 because you worship. In order to help you, she worked very hard to become the vice captain. That's right, Aizen smiled lightly. I know all this, and that's why. That's why I choose her to be my vice captain. Well, Hitsugaya, I don't have much time, you just need to remember one thing. Worship is the furthest thing from understanding. Outside the light curtain, everyone heard this. Everyone was shocked. It turns out that Aizen has always been Hinamori Momo's idol. Fertile trough. Understood. That's what happened. No wonder these two were fighting. Do you spend a long time because of emotional entanglements? Hitsugaya Toshiro and Hinamori Momo are childhood sweethearts. This is something everyone in Seraite knows. However, Hinamori Momo has always been secretly in love with Aizen. The relationship between the captains is really complicated. But, it looks like Hinamori must have been scummed. Worship is the furthest thing from understanding. Isn't this an inappropriate quote from a scumbag? No wonder Hitsugaya Toshiro is so angry. No one can stand it. At this moment, almost most of the audience watched the light screen with a mentality of eating melons. At first, they thought it was just an emotional dispute. In the light curtain, the video continues to play. Hateful. Hitsugaya Toshiro heard this. It was immediately clear that Hinamori had been deceived. Aizen, I am going to kill you. Hitsugaya was instantly furious. The released Ryutsu instantly turned everything around him into ice and snow. At this time, Aizen still has a calm expression. He smiled and said, Don't say it so harshly, Hitsugaya. This will show your lack of confidence. Dragon shot frame. After hearing this, Hitsugaya couldn't bear it anymore. He yelled and stabbed Aizen. Puff. However, the next second, Hitsugaya Toshiro was struck by Aizen's sword. Crash Lala. Hirinmaru then shattered into pieces. How could it be? Hitsugaya Toshiro was shocked and in disbelief. The view was nice. Aizen looked at the icy and snowy scene in front of him and said with a smile. Although it's not the season yet, it's not bad to see ice at this time. Thank you Hitsugaya. Right now, the picture in the video began to dim. Just before the light curtain went out completely. I vaguely heard Aizen say something. Alright, let's go. Silver. Boom. After the video ends, all the audience felt like they were struck by lightning. Very surprised. What the hell is going on? Omaeda. Captain Hitsugaya behind Bankai was killed instantly with just one knife, Madarame Makaku. Captain Aizen's fighting ability is too terrifying, Yamada Hanaduro. Have you not noticed that Team Aizen is always smiling? This is the scariest thing, Hisagi Shuhei. Yeah, this video shocked me all year. It's even more incredible than the previous Captain Zaraki, Kira Iziru. I just want to know, what did he do to Hinamori Momo, Katetsu Aizen? Seraite, Division 10. How is it possible? Matsumoto Rangaku looked at the light curtain in disbelief. Captain Hitsugaya was instantly killed by Aizen with just such a move. Really? Matsumoto Rangaku looked at his captain in shock. I saw. Hitsugaya Toshiro also looked shocked at this time. A look of disbelief. So great. At this time, Hinamori Momo on the side suddenly spoke. What? Hear this. Matsumoto Rangaku turned around. Hinamori Momo was seen paralyzed on the ground. After watching the video, her sadness immediately turned into joy. Very good, Captain Aizen. He's okay. That's great. To Mod. Seeing Hinamori Momo's appearance, Matsumoto Rangaku's blood pressure suddenly rose. Is this Hinamori a road? The captain obviously confronted Aizen because of her. And he was so seriously injured. She actually said, very good, Mud. Does your brain become paralyzed when you see your idol? Matsumoto Rangaku gets angrier the more he thinks about it. It is really unbearable for her to deal with a mentally retarded woman like Hinamori. The next second, he rushed directly in front of Hinamori. Snapped. A loud slap in the face. He threw it right in her face. 30. Shinigami Territory Encyclopedia. Daily deafness. 30. Shinigami Territory Encyclopedia. Daily deafness. Snapped. After a crisp sound, Hinamori Momo felt her cheeks burning. She stared blankly at Matsumoto Rangaku in front of her. What did you do wrong? When and where did he offend her? You. As soon as Hinamori Momo said a word, she was directly interrupted by Matsumoto Rangaku. This slap is because you forced yourself into the 10th division. Snapped. Hinamori Momo hasn't reacted yet. Another loud slap in the face. This slap was extremely hard. For a while, Hinamori Momo felt dizzy and her head was buzzing. This slap is for Captain Hitsugaya. Shao bai. After being slapped twice, Hinamori Momo sobered up a little. She turned to Hitsugaya Toshiro. At this time, Hitsugaya Toshiro was expressionless and cold. He stood there, watching all this indifferently. After this time, he was completely disappointed with Hinamori. In this world, the masked army camp. Damn it, Aizen, it's this trick again. Hirako Shinji said bitterly. In video, Hitsugaya Toshiro was defeated in exactly the same way as he had been before. You can be so ruthless against your own companions. More than 100 years have passed, and Aizen's viciousness has not changed at all. On the other side, Hashigan sighed. Aizen, I must kill you with my own hands. Just mention the word Aizen. Muguruma Kensei's roar never stopped. Okay Quanshi, he won't hear you even if you yell at the light screen. Hirako Shinji said, let's ask the Urahara store manager if he has any good ideas. On the other side of the world, the Urahara store. After the hidden Easter egg on the light screen ends, Urahara Kazuki was lost in thought. What did Aizen do to Hinamori Momo? Unimportant. Hitsugaya Toshiro was defeated. It's not important either. Hiss. What's wrong? Urahara Kazuki bit his thumb and recalled the scenes in the video. Central 46. He suddenly reacted. The scene where Hitsugaya and Aizen fight. It's Central 46. I see. Urahara Kazuki suddenly understood. Aizen, is this your trick? Using the power of Kyoka Suigetsu, we took control of the 46th chamber. Then, sentence Rukia to death. If that's the case, it all makes sense. Then, he thought back to before the light curtain ended. Aizen seemed to mention the word, silver, in his words. Ichimaru Jin should also be involved in the operation. Think of this. Urahara Kazuki's expression became more solemn. Currently, he is in the present world. There is absolutely no way to interfere in Seraite's affairs. Gote 13, you should have noticed the flaw I showed. Next, it depends on whether they move quickly or not. Urahara Kazuki murmured. Seraite, the captain's room. Yamamoto Genryusai Shigekuni was also worried at this time. As the meme encyclopedia of 3 people must swastika in every battle plays. Captain Yamamoto still saw the future he least wanted to see. That's Seraite chaos. In the video, the captains are almost all enemies of each other and they attack without mercy. Zaraki Kenpachi, Komamura, Tusen, Byakuya, Asai, and Aizen. What is all this about? But, only a few moments passed. Yamamoto Genryusai Shigekuni discovered the clues. After all, he is the commander-in-chief who has lived 1,000 years ago. Age is not the only thing that increases with time. Aizen, why would I appear in Central 46? Could it be that all this was his fault? Was he the traitor to Soul Society more than 100 years ago? At this time, Chojiro Sasaki walked in. Report to the captain. What's the matter? Captain Sui Feng said there is important information to report. Oh, let her in. 2 minutes later, Sui Feng walked in dusty. Captain, the disappearance of Muguruma Kensei 100 years ago. I've found some important clues. Yamamoto looked stunned. Is it Aizen? Who did it? Urahara Kazuki. Urahara Kazuki. Next, Sui Feng will report the found information one by one. It turns out that thousands of years ago, it was Urahara Kazuki and others who launched the Space Kido Forbidden Technique. Transferred Muguruma Kensei and others to the present world. But why this is done, Sui Feng has not yet found out. Very good. Yamamoto Genryu Sai Shigekuni nodded. Captain Sui Feng, I think this matter is not simple. Continue to investigate along this clue and be sure to find the real person behind the scenes. Yes. Sui Feng took the order and left. Seraite, Division 5. Yeah. It seems we are about to be exposed. What should we do, Captain Aizen? Ichimaru Jin looked at the extinguished light curtain and said, It doesn't matter. Aizen's tone was calm. The light curtain did not directly expose our plans. The other captains will only be suspicious of me, but they won't immediately identify me as an enemy. Hear this. Ichimaru Jin nodded. Then, everything goes as planned. No need. Let me go to the Great Spirit Book Corridor. Aizen said calmly. Well, are you going to take Hogyoku directly from Rukia's soul? Aizen did not respond to Ichimaru Jin. Just smiled. Then he walked out of the 5th Division captain's room. At this moment, after the light curtain went out, all the viewers are still discussing the scene in the video just now. Except for a few captains and vice captains in Seraite who discovered some clues. Ordinary Shinigami. The discussion is more about how awesome Aizen is. Also, what exactly did Aizen do to Hinamori Momo? To them, the erotic scandals of a certain captain are often more attractive than the truth of the matter. So they never get tired of it. At the same time, after the light curtain goes out, all viewers, I also started to look forward to it. What will be the next meme encyclopedia? Whose dark history will be revealed? Will there be another shocking scene? After one day, just as everyone is looking forward to it, the light curtain finally lights up again. Golden subtitles also appeared. Playing is about to start. Shinigami Territory Encyclopedia. Daily Deafness. 31. Why can't I see you? I'm not blind. 31. Why can't I see you? I'm not blind. Playing is about to start. Shinigami Territory Encyclopedia. Daily Deafness. Are you deaf every day? After seeing this title on this light screen, many people are very confused. I can't understand the title of the light screen this time, Omaeda. Me too. I know every word, but I can't understand it when put together, Hiraiiziru. If your guess is correct, this, Ichigo, should be a personal name, Hisagi Shuahei. If that's the case, then he must have bad ears, Eyes Naneo. For a while, everyone found that no one seemed to know this, Ichigo. So everyone became even more curious. Who is this Ichigo? Seraite, the Palace of Confessions. Ichigo. Rukia Kuchiki sees the light behind the scenes. Also very curious, but she always felt that this name seemed a little familiar. Ichigo. 1. Gu. 1. Gu. Ichigo. This is. Rukia Kuchiki suddenly reacted. This one Jigu. Isn't that the pronunciation of Ichigo? Ha, I'm going. After thinking about this, Rukia Kuchiki couldn't laugh or cry. Who made this light curtain? This is playing a word game. However, when Rukia is determined to be the name in the light curtain, it is indeed after Ichigo. She started to worry again. What's wrong with Ichigo? Why does he appear in the light curtain? What about deafness? Could it be that in the future, Ichigo can't hear? With these curiosity and questions, Rukia turned her attention to the light curtain in the sky again. At this time, the original golden subtitles in the light curtain dispersed. Then a new line of gold characters appeared. Protagonist. Kurosaki Ichigo. Kurosaki Ichigo. Saw this name. Rukia was shocked, and sure enough, she guessed correctly. Ichigo is Ichigo. And at this moment, outside the light curtain, when other Shinigami see this name, they were all stunned. Kurosaki Ichigo. Never heard of this name. Who is this guy? In this world, the masked army camp, Kurosaki Ichigo is undergoing combat training. At this time, suddenly he heard someone calling him. Kurosaki-san. It's Inoue. Ichigo stopped what he was doing when he heard the sound. A few seconds later, Inoue Orihime came running. What's wrong, Inoue? Kurosaki-kun, your name appears on the light screen. Go out and take a look. What did you say? My name showed up. Kurosaki Ichigo looked surprised. Then he ran towards the door. The other side. The entrance to the Masked Legion camp. Ichigo. That's Ichigo. Quanshi, this title is a bit interesting. Hirako Shinji looked at the light curtain and said. But why is it called Deaf Ichigo? There seems to be nothing wrong with his ears. Muguruma Kensei couldn't figure it out. At this time Kurosaki Ichigo happened to run out. Hey, Kensei, Ichigo is out. Why don't you scold him and see if he can't hear it? Good. Hey, Ichigo, you idiot, Muguruma Kensei shouted. Just listen to Ichigo's side Kaido. Who are you scolding, Quanshi? What a fool you are. PFF'd ha 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 ha. Hirako Shinji couldn't help but laugh. Quanshi, why are you shouting so loudly? Ha 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 ha. Mad. I feel like I've been tricked by you again. Muguruma Kensei looked unhappy. Seraite, Division 6. See the light curtain. Asai Renji immediately ran into the captain's room. Team leader. This time it's Kurosaki Ichigo. Kurosaki Ichigo. Byakuya Kuchiki was a little surprised. This guy's name, why does it appear on the light curtain? In the heart of Byakuya Kuchiki. Kurosaki Ichigo. He's just a lucky guy who accidentally got the power of Shinigami. What can he do that is worthy of being played by the light screen? For a while, Byakuya Kuchiki also couldn't figure it out. Go and have a look. Byakuya Kuchiki stood up and walked out the door. Asai Renji followed. He was equally curious. What is so unusual about this yellow-haired boy named Kurosaki Ichigo? At this moment, all the subtitles in the light curtain began to disperse. The scenes come one after another as usual. In the screen, Kurosaki Ichigo with orange hair. I am sitting in my room writing my homework. At this time, a butterfly flew out of the window. Strange. Why is there a black butterfly? Kurosaki Ichigo wondered. However, just the next second, the black butterfly suddenly transformed into a girl in black. It's Rukia, outside the light curtain. After seeing this scene, many viewers recognized it immediately. The girl in black in the picture is none other than Rukia Kuchiki. At the same time, he also reacted. Oh, this guy named Kurosaki Ichigo. It seems that he is the boy who took away all of Rukia's Shinigami power. And this scene in the light curtain. It should be the scene where they first met. Think of this. The audience is very curious. How was Rukia's Shinigami power taken away? With this question, everyone continued to look at the light curtain. After seeing a strange girl dressed in black, Kurosaki Ichigo was shocked, eyes fixed on Rukia. Look what this strange girl is going to do. At this time, Rukia jumped off the table. After walking around the room, I seem to find something. So she murmured, soon, we're getting close. At this time, just listen to a bang sound. A sudden kick her to the ground directly. Close to you. Are you an idiot? You are so blatant as a thief. Kurosaki Ichigo cursed loudly. You can see me. Rukia was lying on the ground in confusion. What did you say? Kurosaki Ichigo tilted his head. Why can't I see you? I'm not blind. Ha ha ha. Seeing this scene, the audience was happy. Is this the first time the two of them met? This is so joyful. 32. Kurosaki Ichigo. What did you say? 32. Kurosaki Ichigo. What did you say? Between barrages. As this yellow-haired boy Kurosaki Ichigo. How funny. Omaeda. Can he actually see souls in the first place? He is definitely not an ordinary person. Kira Izuru. The painting style of these two people is very strange. Eyes Naneo. PFF'd. Rukia looked really bad when she was kicked. Asai Renji. Rukia should be concentrating on chasing Hollow, right? Matsumoto Rangaku. I wonder what happened next. Madarame Makaku. Seraite. The Palace of Confessions. This is that time. Rukia Kuchiki after seeing the video on the light screen. For a moment, he looked very excited. Seen in the picture, it was her first encounter with Kurosaki Ichigo. Did not expect. I am still in this prison today. See the scene from another perspective. Quite interesting. Before execution, you can recall the past. It's quite good. Ha 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 ha. Ichigo's kick was too hard. Rukia smiled. Next, you should probably meet Shu. He remembered the time when he was defeated by Shu. Rukia still feels a little dazed. Why was he almost killed by a virtual creature at that time? And most Keons will run away when they see a Shinigami. There was something wrong with that shoe. Think of this. Rukia turned her attention back to the light curtain. At this moment, the video in the light curtain continues to play. What did you say? Kurosaki Ichigo exclaimed. What are you, Shinigami? Who are you lying to, idiot? Rukia Kuchiki. Next. While Rukia was trying her best to explain, suddenly there was a loud noise. Boom. I saw a huge monster that broke through the wall and appeared in front of the two of them. Saw this scene. Kurosaki Ichigo finally believed everything Rukia said. Why did this shoe come so quickly? Ichigo suddenly panicked. Its original target was you. Rukia spoke. What did you say? Kurosaki Ichigo was very surprised. Why me? Let me get rid of this monster first. Rukia said solemnly. After saying this, Rukia and Shunpo came to Shu. At this time, Kuchiki holds a knife in her left hand. Her expression is very calm. Her hair and clothes are flying in the wind. She looks heroic and very cool. Just listen to the sound of clang. Draw the knife. Cut. Sheath. The movements are smooth, done in one go. It's over. Rukia turned her head without even looking at the monster. I go. Kurosaki Ichigo stared at the girl in black in front of him in stunned silence. That scene just now was so cool. Looking at the stunned young man in front of him, Rukia Kuchiki smiled broadly. Remember, my name is not Shinigami, my name is Kachi. Puff. Suddenly, Shu, who had fallen down, suddenly rose up. A fierce punch was thrown. Hit Rukia directly in the back. Boom. Rukia flew dozens of meters into the air. After hitting the wall hard, he fell to the ground again. ? Saw this scene. Kurosaki Ichigo is numb. At the same time, outside the light curtain, countless spectators were also numb. This. Kira Izuru. PFF'd. You can't be more handsome for 3 seconds. This is it. Yumichika Ling Lichuan. It's too far to fly. Katetsu Aizen. Ha 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 ha. Are you serious about Rukia's flowing movements? Are you scraping Shu? Renji Asai. I seem to already know why she passed on the power of Shinigami to that boy, Aizen. Hey guys, I guess the beginning, but not the ending. Matsumoto Rangaku. Seraite, the Palace of Confessions. This. Seeing this scene, Rukia covered her face. Awkward. It's so embarrassing. It turns out that I was pretending like that back then. Brother will definitely laugh at me when he sees it. Damn it. This guy Renji is openly laughing at me in the barrage. Rukia Kuchiki at this time. She seemed to have forgotten about her upcoming execution. I saw my little face turned red. I feel annoyed and embarrassed at the same time. He was so heroic just a second ago. The next second he was beaten to death. This is too social. What to do? It's so embarrassing. Seraite. Division 6. After seeing the video, Byakuya Kuchiki's face was a little confused at this time. After all, Rukia is his adopted sister-in-law. Because of my own relationship. That's why she became the chief officer of Gote 13. Byakuya thought. Rukia encountered a very powerful hollow in this world, and had no choice but to pass on the power of Shinigami to Kurosaki. Didn't expect this. The reason why he was seriously injured was just because he was too careless. The light curtain broadcast like this. How can the Kuchiki family lose face? At this time, Asajing Renji laughed loudly on the side. Ha 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 ha. Rukia, this idiot, is so good. Hey, Captain, have you seen it? Rukia, Asai Renji turned his head. All of a sudden, he caught a glimpse of Byakuya's cold face. The laughter suddenly stopped. Team, Captain, explain. Byakuya Kuchiki said coldly. Actually, I think Rukia's performance is pretty good. Renji looked guilty. Good. Byakuya Kuchiki nodded. Okay. I was so angry that I had nowhere to vent my anger, and you bumped into me. It's so good. You guy, even if you were secretly having fun, you still posted it in the barrage. Do I, the Kuchiki family, have no shame? Bang bang bang. Think of this. Byakuya Kuchiki was so angry that he hit Renji 3 times on the head. Woo. Captain, what are you doing? Renji, who was hit 3 times on the head, was immediately transformed into Kun. Covering his head and crying, he ran to the side. At this time, in the light screen, the video continues to play. After Rukia was knocked down, Kurosaki Ichigo and his family were all attacked by that hollow Sha Li. Seeing that his sister is about to be eaten by Shu, Ichigo, who was seriously injured, felt desperate. Hateful. Are we just waiting to be eaten? At this time, Rukia barely managed to stand up and shouted to Ichigo. Hey, do you want to save your family? What did you say? Of course I do, Kurosaki Ichigo replied immediately. Now that things have happened, there's only one way. Rukia draws out Zanpakuto. That is, you become Shinigami. 33. I've seen big ones, but never as big as 20 meters. 33. I've seen big ones, but never as big as 20 meters. That is, you become Shinigami. After Rukia said this, the light curtain dimmed. This represents the end of this video. Outside the light curtain, the audience was confused for a moment. How is this the end? Why is this light curtain always like this? I was so excited to watch it, but then it disappeared. Yumachika Ling Lichuan. What's going on? I don't understand at all. Yamada Hanaduro. I don't understand either. What does this video have to do with the title, Madarame Makaku? Ichigo is that kid. He's not deaf either. Omaeda. Ichigo's ears are definitely not deaf. Our Kensei has been tested. Ha 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 ha. Hirako Shinji. Get the hell out of here. Muguruma Kensei. Don't worry, everyone, there must be a video. I think you will understand it after watching it at the end. Kira Izuru. Has Ichigo become a Shinigami? I really want to know. Aizen Naneo. Yeah, let me see what it's like for a human to become a Shinigami directly. Hisagi Shuahei. Just like Kira said in the barrage. At this time, the light curtain went out. Only a few seconds later, it lit up again. As soon as the screen appears, directly give Asai Renji a close-up of his face. I saw him saying arrogantly, hello, remember this for me, the person who killed you is named Asai Renji. Please give me some advice. Vice Captain Asai Renji. Outside the light curtain, many Shinigami were surprised. Who was he fighting? Could it be that Kurosaki Ichigo? This video was played immediately after. If you say so, Asai Renji's opponent is probably Kurosaki Ichigo. Good guy. Kurosaki Ichigo was killed just after becoming Shinigami. For a while, everyone is speculating. At the same time, I looked at the light curtain curiously, looking forward to the next scene. On the light curtain, the scene changes. The person lying at Renji's feet was not Kurosaki Ichigo, but a young man in white. Ishida Ryu-san, are you okay? Rukia on the side said worriedly. Rukia, get out of the way. Asai Renji held the Zanpakuto high, preparing to deliver the final blow to the boy. At this time, there was a flash of cold light, and a huge blade slashed over. Asajing Renji was shocked and jumped away quickly. Boom! The huge blade directly smashed a big hole into the ground. Asai Renji was very surprised. I saw not far away, the smoke and dust dispersed. An orange-haired boy carrying a 20-meter sword slowly walked out. The one who's about to defeat you. Kurosaki Ichigo. Please give me some advice. Fertile trough. The audience was shocked after seeing this scene. It's really that guy named Kurosaki Ichigo, Ryurikawa Yumachika. Yes, his orange hair is so recognizable. Kira Izuru. So, Renji really got into a fight with this boy who just became a Shinigami, Madarame Makaku. Oh ho ho ho, now there's something to watch. Matsumoto Rangaku. What's going on? Renji is a vice captain. This kind of battle should be over soon. Omaeda. You're still at the level of vice captain. Can you beat Madara's third seat? Hisagi Shuahei. Madara. That guy is a bit outrageous. Omaeda. PFF'd. Didn't you realize that Ichigo's Zanpakuto is ridiculously big? Yoruichi. I go. Everyone was reminded by Yoruichi. Only then did I notice the ridiculously big knife. To know, Zanpakuto basically represents the strength and weakness of a Shinigami Ryutsu. The stronger the Ryutsu, the bigger the Zanpakuto, and vice versa. But, in the picture, the sword of Kurosaki Ichigo is simply ridiculously big. This must be at least 20 meters long. I've seen big ones, but never as big as 20 meters. This is too exaggerated. Could it be that this guy named Ichigo, Ryutsu, is very strong? Doesn't exist. Didn't he just become a Shinigami not long ago? How could Ryutsu be so strong? Ha ha ha, interesting. At this moment, the viewers found this video more and more interesting. In the light curtain, the video continues to play. Renji was obviously shocked by Ichigo's sword. But he soon understood. I see. Are you the guy who took away Rukia's power? Renji gritted his teeth. So what? Kurosaki Ichigo showed no sign of weakness. I am going to kill you. Renji burst into tears on the spot. Ichigo. What did you say? Renji. I said, I want kill you. Ichigo. You are so noisy. Renji. Afterwards, the two stopped talking nonsense and started fighting directly. Outside the light curtain, the audience also stared at the scenes in the video. At first, everyone thought the battle would end soon. However, as time goes by, everyone was surprised to find out Kurosaki Ichigo actually fought back and forth with Vice Captain Asai. A few more rounds passed. Asai Renji was hit by a knife and there was blood on his body. This time, everyone was confused. Strangeness. Isn't this Kurosaki Ichigo only a Shinigami for a few days? How could it be so powerful? 34. Black, dark, so dark. 34. Black, dark, so dark. Seraite, Division 6. Broken. I'm going to be a joke. After Renji saw the video in the light curtain, I immediately cried out in my heart that something bad was going to happen. This light curtain. Why was this battle broadcast? It's over, it's over, it's over. My reputation as a Sajing is about to end. If only the Shinigami members of this team could see this. How can I be the vice captain in the future? Think of this. Renji immediately glanced around the squad. Fortunately, everyone else goes to train. He put down his snack a little. Hopefully they won't pay attention to the light curtain. At this time, Byakuya Kuchiki on the side spoke. Renji. Asai Renji was stunned. What did Captain Kuchiki ask me to do at this time? Come with me. Byakuya Kuchiki spoke calmly. Renji didn't think much for a moment and moved to follow him. But the further he walked, the more he felt something was wrong. Why did you come outside? Where is this going? After a while, why did the captain bring me to the training ground? At this time, Byakuya Kuchiki finally stopped. He looked at the dozens of Shinigami team members in front of him and ordered. Stop training. Yes. Dozens of Shinigami immediately stopped what they were doing. Byakuya Kuchiki nodded. Then he continued to speak. Everyone watches the light curtain. Learn from Vice Captain Asai's combat experience. Yes. Dozens of team members responded in unison. Worry. Asajing Renji suddenly panicked. Captain, what does this mean? On purpose, Renji turned his head sharply and looked at Byakuya Kuchiki. At this moment, he saw Byakuya reveal a triumphant smile. Subsequently, he soon turned into a serious look. Saw this scene. Asai Renji reacted instantly. Something's wrong. He is laughing. The captain is laughing. His cliffhanger was intentional. Understood. You don't want to embarrass Rukia alone, right? Make up for Rukia, right? It has to be you. Team leader. Black. It's so dark. At this moment, looking at the dozens of team members who were staring intently at the light curtain, Asajing Renji's heart went cold. At this time, the video in the light curtain continues to play. In the screen, after Asai Renji was slashed by Ichigo, I feel a little surprised. But his mouth is still as tough as ever. Not bad, boy, you can actually hurt me. But, if you want to defeat me, wait until 2,000 years later. Roar. Zabumaru. Asajing Renji shouted loudly and rushed forward. Facing a liberated Zabumaru, Ichigo couldn't resist it at all. Soon he was beaten all over by Renji. Boy, do you really think that a big sword means it's powerful? I'm afraid you don't even know your own Zanpakuto name. Asajing Renji taunted crazily. Wah! What did you say? Kurosaki Ichigo's face was filled with shock. The knife has a name. It's exactly what I thought. You're a loser. Asai Renji looked disdainful. Then he stopped talking nonsense. Control Zabumaru and attack like crazy. After a few rounds, Ichigo was beaten half to death and fell to the ground. Yet, he continues to struggle. Run, Ichigo, Run away as soon as you stand up. Stop fighting. Run away. Watching Renji keep approaching Ichigo, Rukia on the side shouted anxiously. Outside the light curtain, many viewers saw this scene. They were also moved by the emotions in the video. How tragic. Is this what happened to Rukia in this world? Matsumoto Rangaku. Yeah, it's a bit touching. Even after being beaten like that, I didn't give up on saving Rukia, eyes Naneo. Despite this, the fundamental reason is that this guy is still too weak, Omaeda. Weak. You'll understand when you meet him. This guy is very strange. Asai Renji. Huh, could things be reversed? Hira Izuru. Ha 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 ha. Renji, you won't lose, Madarame Makaku. No way, no way. Asai is the deputy team member, Rei Laikawa Yumachika. A sentence from Asai Renji in the barrage. It instantly aroused the curiosity of the audience. Who won this battle? In the light curtain, the video continues. In the picture, Asai Renji approaches Ichigo. I wanted to kill him with one knife. Who knows? Right now. Kurosaki Ichigo Ryutsu explodes instantly. The injuries on his body have also begun to heal. What's going on? Renji's expression changed and he quickly backed away. But it was too late. Puff. Renji hasn't realized what's going on yet. He was stabbed in the shoulder and blood spattered on the spot. Stinky. Brat. How dare you? Renji was shocked to find out. His own couldn't keep up with Ichigo's speed at all. What's wrong? Red-haired monster. Kurosaki Ichigo moved quickly, leaving behind a trail of afterimages. Why are your reactions so slow? Stop talking nonsense. Take my move. Asajing Renji said angrily. At this time, Kurosaki Ichigo suddenly appeared and slashed with his sword. The next second, Asai Renji was knocked away. What the hell? See this scene in the video. The Shinigami were stunned. Vice Captain Asai Renji actually lost. 35. Are you proud of being beaten by Ichigo? 35. Are you proud of being beaten by Ichigo? Vice Captain Asai Renji actually lost. And he lost so completely. After seeing the video in the light curtain, almost all Shinigami were stunned. Ha ha ha. Renji really lost. Madarame Makaku. Incredible. Renji actually lost to a kid who just became a Shinigami, Yumachika Ryurikawa. Vice Captain Renji, can I interview you, Omaeda? Get out of here. Asai Renji. Ha 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 ha. He's anxious. Hira Izuru. Kurosaki-kun is so awesome. Inoue Orihime. Hey, well, Saraite's Shinigami is so vulnerable now. Urahara Kazuki. Saraite, Division 6. On the training ground. After watching the video in the light curtain, dozens of members of the 6th Division. They all froze in place. Somewhat overwhelmed. They looked at the light curtain expectantly at first. Hope you can learn some combat experience. But, as the video plays, things are getting worse and worse. They didn't expect it. Vice Captain Asajing, whom they usually respect, to be beaten into such a dazed state. And the other party is also an agent Shinigami. And I don't even know Zanpakuto's name. Ha 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 ha. This is too embarrassing. Forehead. What to do? Should I laugh? Or applaud according to the process? For a while, dozens of soldiers. He just stood there holding back his smile. Completely overwhelmed. At this moment, standing on the steps, Renji felt almost suffocated. It's just so embarrassing. He wished he could find a crack in the ground and get in there. Mud. This is a face-to-face public execution. Captain, you are so calculating. Good for you. In this world, the masked army camp. Ha 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 ha. This Asa well is too good. In front of the light curtain, Muguruma Kensei laughed heartily. Ever since he became a joke on the light screen, he will never give up an opportunity to laugh at others. At that time, Ichigo didn't even know how to shikai. You can defeat that Asajing with just this, he is too good. Muguruma Kensei endless taunts. At this time, Hirako Shinji on the side said something unexpectedly. What, are you proud of being beaten up by Ichigo? Hear this. Muguruma Kensei's laughter stopped abruptly. PFF'd ha 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 ha. After seeing the change in Kwangzai's expression, Hirako Shinji and others suddenly laughed like crazy. The other side, Kurosaki Ichigo watched the photo show. But he was confused. Because he hasn't figured it out yet. What does that title mean? The title says I'm deaf, but I'm not deaf either. Kurosaki Ichigo is puzzled. Hee. Kurosaki-kun, I kind of understand. Inoue Orihime on the side smiled. What did you say? Inoue-san, what does this mean? Kurosaki Ichigo said anxiously. Ha 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 ha, hear this. Inoue Orihime covered her mouth and smiled even more cheerfully. Kurosaki-san, sure enough it has always been like this. At this moment, video in the light curtain, after Kurosaki Ichigo defeats Renji. It began to gradually dim. 1 second before going out, everyone saw that it was Byakuya Kuchiki who finally took action. Kill Kurosaki Ichigo instantly with one hit. 2 here. The light curtain also completely dimmed. And it didn't come back on. It's over. For a while, the audience felt confused. I don't understand this at all. The title of this meme is, Daily Deafness. However, judging from the videos played, this Ichigo is not deaf either. At this time, in the barrage room, many people also had the same question. I don't understand. Can someone explain it to me, Omaeda? I don't understand either. It seems that the video has nothing to do with the title, Yamada Hanaduro. Deafness. Daily deafness. Wait, I seem to understand. This deafness is not real deafness, Ishida Ryu. What? Ishida? What on earth are you talking about? Kurosaki Ichigo. Ha 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 ha. I'm laughing so hard, this is it. I understand it too. Rukia Kuchiki. Although Ichigo's friends, everyone reacted at this time. However, most people are still confused. At this time, the light curtain suddenly lit up in the sky. Immediately afterwards, the light curtain began to play a series of flash videos. Rukia. I'm Shinigami. Ichigo. You said, what? Rukia. Hey, do you want to save your family? Ichigo. What did you say? Of course I did. Renji. I'm afraid you don't even know your own Zanpakuto name. Ha ha ha. Ichigo. Knife. Wah. What did you say? What did you say? I'm asking you, what on earth are you talking about? I don't understand. Sorry, can you say that again? Huh, what? After watching this video of 10 seconds, after being brainwashed by the word, what? The audience finally started to react. For a while, everyone laughed out loud immediately. PFF'd ha 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 ha. Go Waller. Got it. Is that what happened? Ha 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 ha. Laughed to death. 36. Ichigo, the electronic music agent. 36. Ichigo, the electronic music agent. Between barrages. All go. So that's what happened. Muguruma Kensei. Ha 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 ha. I understand too. Madarame Makaku. So this guy's catchphrase is, what did you say? Ha ha ha. No wonder it's everyday deafness. Kira Izuru. Ha ha ha, this joke is outrageous. Omaeda. He. It's exactly what I guessed. Kurosaki-san is so fun. Inoue Orihime. I was a little doubtful whether Ichigo really had something wrong with his ears, Ishida Ryu. Hey, Ishida, what are you talking about? There's nothing wrong with my ears. Kurosaki Ichigo. Seraite, Division 5. Well, come back so soon. Ichimaru Jin looked at the figure at the door and said. Aizen nodded. Then he took off the black cloak that could hide Ryutsu. Then, he took out a small wooden tube. Unimaginable. The means to remove soul objects is actually hidden in such a small object. Staring at the wooden tube in his hand, Aizen sighed softly. Urahara. His intelligence is by no means inferior to mine. It's a pity that such a person cannot be used by me. Well, Ichimaru Jin on the side said with a smile. Such a smart person can only join us. Captain Aizen, I'm afraid you are also hard to trust. Makes sense. Hearing this, Aizen smiled. So, when will we do it? Captain Aizen, Ichimaru Jin continued. At this time, Aizen looked at the light curtain and pondered for a moment. Only 3 words were spoken. Hold on. Seraite, the Palace of Confessions. In the dark and empty palace, Rukia's laughter could be heard. Ha 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 ha. I see. Rukia Kuchiki burst into laughter. Ichigo, this guy, I even thought his ears were not working well at the time. Maybe These videos, in the eyes of others, it may just be an encyclopedia of memes. But, for Rukia, it's a scene within a curtain of light. These are all fun memories. Recall the previous scenes. Rukia Kuchiki's laughter gradually stopped. There was also a trace of sadness and worry on his face. Ichigo, you must not come to Soul Society to save me. The power of my brother is far beyond your imagination. As the adopted sister of Byakuya Kuchiki, Rukia knows very well, my brother has the arrogance of a noble. He would never allow anyone who tramples on Saraite's rules. But, although I think so, but Rukia is still a little unwilling. She looked up at the extinguished curtain of light in the sky. He murmured to himself, will my future appear in this light curtain? ... At this moment, after the light curtain goes out, other viewers were discussing the video that had just been played. After playing the video, Daily Deafness. Everyone loves Kurosaki Ichigo. This acting Shinigami have a certain understanding. This chirping behavior. It's not as bad as the rumors say. Even though he knew that he was not strong enough, he still tried so hard to protect Rukia. He looks like a kind and brave young man. At the same time, when the Shinigami of Saraite fully understood the whole story of the Rukia incident, there was a lot of discussion in private for a while. Everyone felt unfair for Rukia. You can see it from the light curtain. The situation was very critical. Whether it's Rukia or Kurosaki Ichigo's family, you may be eaten by Shu at any time. So, Rukia teaches Shinigami the power, which is completely helpless. If only because of this. Just sentence Rukia Kuchiki to death. That's so unfair. For a while, this argument about the unfairness of the Central 46 verdict, slowly fermenting in Saraite. Certainly, most people just discuss it privately. I'm not stupid enough to speak publicly on the barrage. At this moment, looking at the extinguished light curtain, everyone except talking. At the same time, I am looking forward to the next video. If it weren't for this light curtain, it is impossible for them to know the truth about Rukia. We can only continue to be confused by the illusion of Central 46's announcement. This is the real dark history of Soul Society. What will happen in the next video? Is Rukia really executed in the future? Did that Kurosaki Ichigo come to save her? Stare at the light curtain. Everyone is looking forward to the next video. ... Time flies, time flies. One day later, under the public's attention, the light curtain finally began to change. I saw the light curtain that went out lit up again. As I thought, immediately afterwards, a line of golden characters appeared on the light screen. Playing is about to start. Shinigami Territory Encyclopedia. Electronic music actor White Ichigo. 37. That orange-haired boy is here. 37. That orange-haired boy is here. Playing is about to start. Shinigami Territory Encyclopedia. Electronic music actor White Ichigo. Electronic music. Substitute. White Ichigo. What? This is all. After seeing these words, once again, the audience was left scratching their heads. ... Between barrages. I can't understand this title again. Omaeda. Electronic music. It's easy to understand. Substitute. I also understand it. But what the hell is this White Ichigo? Hisagi Shuahei. Yes. Isn't that kid's name Kurosaki Ichigo? Is there another Shirosaki Ichigo? Madarame Makaku. That's probably what happened. Let's watch the video first before talking about it. Ling Lichuan Yumachika. Ichigo Shirosaki. Never heard of. Ichigo. You have an older brother, Ishida Uryu. God damn Shirosaki Ichigo. God damn brother. Kurosaki Ichigo. ... Spiritual Palace. Oh, it's electronic music. I like this. After seeing the title, Ermea Wang Yu, dressed in a hip-hop outfit, immediately became interested. Since the light curtain appeared, 5 members of Team Zero. Also keep an eye on the video in the sky. I said, Wang Yu. Kirin Temple Tenshiro frowned. Can you speak in a more normal tone? Are you not tired? What did you say? Broomhead. I want you to take care of it. Okay. Stop making trouble. Ikibe Hayasube interrupted the fight between the two. It's better to continue to observe. This Ichigo is the Soul King's replacement. Spirit King's replacement. The other 4 members of Team Zero looked surprised. No wonder the monk was so polite that he gathered everyone together to watch the light curtain. Turn out to be. This guy is called Kurosaki Ichigo. He turned out to be one of the substitutes for the Spirit King. Hiss. Everyone was a little unbelievable. This guy looks very weak. Can he really become the substitute for the Soul King? For a while, everyone looked at the light curtain with doubts. In this world, the masked army camp. Hello, Kurosaki-kun. You appear on the light screen again. Inoue Orihime shouted. I said Orihime. Kurosaki Ichigo standing aside had black lines on his face. As for shouting so loudly, obviously I'm standing here. Ha 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 ha. She is afraid that you are deaf and cannot hear. Ishida Ryu teased. What did you say? Forget it. Kurosaki Ichigo quickly changed his tune. It seems that I can't get over this problem of mine. At this time, Kurosaki Ichigo regained his composure. He looked at the title on the light screen and felt strange for a moment. Electronic music substitute White Ichigo. What does this mean? Is it really like what was said in the barrage? There is another person named Shirosaki Ichigo. Do you know what this means? Ichigo turned to the others and asked. Ryu, Orihime, and Sato all shook their heads. At this moment, they all looked towards the light curtain. I want to know what this meme means. Just when everyone was curious, the golden characters on the light screen began to disappear. Subsequently, a screen appeared. Clang. The opening scene. I saw two people fighting fiercely in the picture. The two of them were extremely fast. You can only vaguely see the clothes of the two people, one is black and the other is white. The moment the two of them stopped, everyone saw the face clearly and were immediately surprised. Good guy. Byakuya Kuchiki. Kurosaki Ichigo. These two people actually started fighting. These two people actually got into a fight. Did this happen in the past? Yamada Hanadoro. Impossible. Look, the battle took place at Saraite, Yumachika Ryurikawa. This high platform is Sokyoku Hill, Katetsu Aizen. Oh my god, did he really come to Soul Society to save Rukia, Matsumoto Rangaku? Look, that guy Kurosaki Ichigo's Zanpakuto has also changed. Kira Iziru. How is it possible? Sokyoku was also destroyed. Hisagi Shuahei. Quote. Just a few seconds of fighting scenes. The audience discovered a lot of weird things. Soul Society was invaded. The captain is fighting. Sokyoku is destroyed. For a while, the Shinigami of Soul Society were all shocked. Their eyes were fixed on the light curtain, eager to know what happened. At this time, the video continues to play in the light curtain. Why? Byakuya Kuchiki's tone was cold. Why? You guy, we must be so stubborn to save Rukia. Byakuya Kuchiki seems very difficult to understand. I should be the one asking you this, right? Kurosaki Ichigo chuckled. Aren't you Rukia's eldest brother? Why don't you save her? Hear this. Byakuya Kuchiki was speechless. Kurosaki Ichigo's words hit him right where it hurts. Why didn't he want to save his sister? But, Saraite's rules. It absolutely cannot be exceeded. Snort. Byakuya Kuchiki snorted. Everything I have done will never be understood by people like you. It's no use talking more. Take the move. Swish swish swish. There was another burst of swords and swords. The two fought fiercely again. Fertile trough. Isn't this incredible? It's so out of this world. Outside the light curtain. After the audience listened to this dialogue, everyone finally figured it out. All this happened because of Rukia. That orange-haired boy is here. He actually came to Soul Society to save Rukia. He really is. I cried to death. 38. Crescent moon opposing the sky. 38. Crescent moon opposing the sky. Saraite. Division 5. This guy. You actually broke into Soul Society. See the light curtain. Byakuya Kuchiki's calm eyes also showed a hint of surprise. He didn't expect that. The wild words Kurosaki Ichigo once said will become true in the future. But, what surprised Byakuya Kuchiki the most? In the future, Kurosaki Ichigo actually fought with himself. And judging from the video just now, the former defeated general actually fought with him back and forth. Kurosaki Ichigo, you were indeed a bit surprising. But, that's it for you. Byakuya Kuchiki said proudly. Great job. The other side. Asai Renji is very excited. When he saw the destroyed Sokyoku in the picture, You knew it instantly. In the future, Rukia must be saved. Ha, this guy is not bad at all. Looking at Kurosaki Ichigo in the light curtain, Renji admired. But, you actually met Captain Kuchiki, you may be punished now. A sigh. Renji sighed. He admired Ichigo's courage, but I also felt sympathy for him. If you meet Captain Kuchiki, it will probably be difficult to survive. Think of this. A sigh. Renji felt a little sentimental for a moment. Pity. If this guy Kurosaki Ichigo doesn't die, it's still worth paying for. At this moment, all Shinigami within Seraite, everyone was surprised and felt pity for Kurosaki Ichigo. Although Rukia was saved, but this kid will definitely not survive. Watching the two people fighting in the light curtain, everyone seems to have seen the results. However, as the light curtain video continues to play, everyone felt more and more that something was wrong. This Kurosaki Ichigo seems to have some skills. He can actually keep up with Captain Kuchiki's speed. He was not injured until now. Over time, everyone was extremely surprised to discover a fact. That is, this guy Kurosaki Ichigo, already on par with Captain Kuchiki. After realizing this, everyone was swiping their screens during the barrage. Kurosaki-kun is so awesome. Inoue Orihime. Wotong. Is this still the same Kurosaki Ichigo, Omaeda? I still remember the last video, he couldn't even catch Captain Kuchiki's sword. Why did he suddenly become so powerful? Hiraizuru. It's really incredible. Yumachika Rei Laikawa. Although he can't beat Captain Kuchiki, he is already very powerful if he can do it to this extent. Madarame Akaku. See Akaku's speech. Many people nodded. Indeed, although at present, the two are evenly matched. But Byakuya Kuchiki has not yet liberated Zanpakuto. Although Kurosaki Ichigo's power does not seem weak. But, relying on brute force alone in battle will not work. Kurosaki Ichigo's only chance of winning is to defeat Byakuya Kuchiki before he frees Zanpakuto. At this moment, everyone looked at the light curtain, looking forward to the next battle. At this time, in the light curtain, the video continues to play. Hey, Byakuya, are we going to keep fighting like this? Kurosaki Ichigo carries the sword path. What's the meaning? Byakuya Kuchiki deadpanned. You haven't been able to cause me any harm at all until now. Bankai. Kurosaki Ichigo said seriously. What did you say? I say show your Bankai. Then, I'll destroy it. Kurosaki Ichigo was condescending and pointed his sword at Byakuya. Puff. Outside the light curtain. After hearing this sentence, many viewers couldn't help it. This guy named Kurosaki Ichigo, doesn't he have a good brain? Hiraizuru. Does he really not know that his only chance of winning is to defeat Captain Kuchiki before he liberates Zanpakuto, Yumachika Ryuraikawa? Because you think you are not injured, you ask your enemy Bankai. Ha ha ha. What kind of logic is this, Yamada Hanaduro? Ha 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 ha. Laugh to death. This is the first time I see someone asking for abuse, Madarame Akaku. Ichigo, have you always been so brave? You haven't even used your strength yet, Ishida Ryu. This guy Ichigo really has a brilliant mind, Hirako Shinji. Ahaha. I found that his fighting style is very similar to Captain Zaraki, Hiraizuru. What do you mean? Matsumoto Rangaku. The brain has no IQ, and fighting depends on recklessness, Hiraizuru. Ha 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 ha. Hisagi Shuahei. In the barrage, almost everyone, they all thought that what Ichigo just said was a complete act of suicide. Even Kurosaki Ichigo himself. I never thought that I would be so crazy in the future. Although the audience is admiring Ichigo, there is no point in admiring him anymore. Byakuya Kuchiki is such a proud person. Can Kurosaki Ichigo be so provocative? At this moment, everyone looked at the light curtain nervously. How will the battle develop next? In the light curtain, video continues. You mean Bankai? Hearing this, Byakuya Kuchiki was happy. He smiled contemptuously. Kid, although I don't know where you get the confidence. But die by my Bankai. You are way behind. After saying this, Byakuya Kuchiki decided not to waste time anymore. I saw him holding a knife in both hands and closing his eyes. Ryutsu also rose suddenly at this moment. Scatter. Senbon Sakura. All of a sudden, Countless sakura flowers began to condense and attack Kurosaki Ichigo at extremely fast speeds. At this time, looking at the thousands of blades flashing in the sakura flower, Kurosaki Ichigo was a little surprised, but not panicked. I saw. He raised the Zanpakuto in his hand high. Then, a loud roar echoed through the sky. Crescent Moon. Chien Chong. 39. Kurosaki Ichigo. No Bankai. Who do you look down on? 39. Kurosaki Ichigo. No Bankai. Who do you look down on? Crescent Moon. Chien Chong. With a loud roar from Kurosaki Ichigo, I saw an extremely powerful sword rising into the sky. Crescent-like sword pressure, directly break through the sky full of sakura flowers. Then, with an unstoppable momentum, he rushed towards Byakuya Kuchiki like crazy. Crack! Snap! Blood dripped down Byakuya Kuchiki's arm and onto the ground. The smoke cleared. I saw a very deep wound on Byakuya Kuchiki's shoulder. What's even more exaggerated, under his feet, a huge ravine suddenly appeared on the originally flat ground. I'll go for it. What kind of move is this? It's too strong. See this scene. All the audience were stunned. At the same time, I suddenly realized it at this moment. No wonder that guy Kurosaki Ichigo is so arrogant. It turns out that he is really confident. What kind of move is this Crescent Moon Chong? This power is too strong. Sokyoku Hill is about to be chopped off by this guy. Wotong. This attack is too exaggerated, Omaeda. I never expected it. Ichigo would become so powerful. Sato Yasutora. It's unbelievable. Is this future Kurosaki-san? So strong. Inoue Orihime. Ha 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 ha. The slash he just made could have hit dozens of chariots. Hiroko Shinji. Pete @ Muguruma Kensei. Who said just now that I'm not smart? Kurosaki Ichigo. At Kurosaki Ichigo, I apologize for my recklessness just now, Kira Izuru. At Kurosaki Ichigo, I apologize for my recklessness just now, Yamada Hanaduro. At Kurosaki Ichigo, I apologize to you for my recklessness just now, Rairaikawa Yumachika. Seraite, the Palace of Confessions. Ichigo I've really become stronger. After seeing the video in the light curtain, Rukia Kuchiki was very surprised. At the same time, more touching. Did not expect. A young boy whom he had casually rescued at that time. He actually broke into Soul Society for himself. And it has become so strong. So strong that he can even compete with the captain of Seraite. It must have been a lot of hardship. Think of this. Rukia was moved for a moment, and tears flashed in her eyes. But, after being moved, Rukia began to worry. Ichigo. She looked at the light curtain and murmured to herself. It's amazing that you can do this. Next, I hope you can escape quickly. Before Brother Bankai, escape quickly. It's absolutely difficult for you to defeat him. Seraite, Division 5. What is that? Looking at the light curtain. Byakuya Kuchiki was also a little surprised at this time. I see. Is this move called Crescent Sky Chong, your trump card? Quote, Kurosaki Ichigo. Byakuya Kuchiki's face returned to calm. Although I don't know why you have such power. But, you don't think you can defeat me just by relying on this method, do you? Think of this. Byakuya Kuchiki chuckled. This Kurosaki Ichigo has a certain innocence about him. After all, I am also the captain of the Gote 13th Division. How many captains are there in this huge soul society? If only the captain of Seraite had only this ability. Then Soul Society has been destroyed countless times. All troops, obey my orders. Stop training. Yes, Vice Captain. At this time, there was a movement outside the door. Renji, what is this guy doing? Byakuya Kuchiki was stunned and walked out the door. All I saw was Asai Renji, hands on his hips. He was giving a speech to dozens of team members. Everyone, the battle in my light screen just now is a negative example. Don't learn from me, otherwise you will be beaten. Now, inside the light curtain, Captain Kuchiki's battle video is playing. The captain said it. This is a rare opportunity. You don't need to train today. Just watch and learn from here. Yes, yes, yes. All the team members responded. After doing all this, Asai Renji smiled slyly at Byakuya. It's a complete expression of a villain who has succeeded. Hey hey hey, You make a fool of yourself sometimes, Captain. This idiot. Byakuya Kuchiki feels very hot. After everyone was surprised by Kurosaki Ichigo's power. Immediately afterwards, it's the anticipation for the next battle. At first, everyone thought that Kurosaki Ichigo was looking for death. But, no one expected that he could injure Byakuya Kuchiki. The reversal came too fast. But, at this moment, audiences are starting to realize that too. Although Ichigo's Getsuga Tensho move is indeed powerful, but they can't be released consecutively. And, Byakuya Kuchiki is just injured. He has not lost his combat effectiveness. And moreover, Byakuya he doesn't have Bankai yet. Think of this. The confidence the audience had just built in Kurosaki Ichigo began to collapse again. People don't have Bankai yet. You have no trump card. How to fight after this? Surely Kurosaki Ichigo can do Bankai, right? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. At this time, in the light curtain in the sky, the video continues to play. After Byakuya Kuchiki took a hit, his expression also started to look a little sulky. He looked at Kurosaki Ichigo with sharp eyes and said in a cold tone. Since you miss my Bankai so much, then before you die, let your wish come true. Say it. Byakuya Kuchiki turned the knife in his hand in one direction. Point the knife tip down and release your palm. Bankai. Senbon Sakura Kajiyoshi. Between barrages. It's coming. It's coming. The big one is coming. Kira Izuru. The last video was also of this Bankai. I was amazed at that time. Matsumoto Rangaku. This Bankai scene is so cool. No matter how many times you watch it, you will still be shocked. Omaeda. What scene have I not seen before? I have never seen this kind of scene. Yamada Hanaduro. By the way, shouldn't your focus be Kurosaki Ichigo, Hisagi Shuhei? As soon as this Bankai appears, Ichigo has no suspense anymore. Yumachika Ryurikawa. That's right. What's the point of paying attention to the dead? Madarame Makaku. Are you polite? Kurosaki Ichigo. Really? Not as expected. In the light curtain, behind Byakuya Kuchiki Bankai, Ichigo was crushed instantly. After only 2 rounds, he was knocked to the ground and almost lost his combat effectiveness. Hateful. In a huge pothole, Kurosaki Ichigo, covered with scars, barely stood up. Sure enough, this still doesn't work. Think about it. How could I defeat Bankai with only Shikai? Hear this. Byakuya Kuchiki frowned. Watch your tone, kid. Say it like you know how to Bankai. Ha. Kurosaki Ichigo laughed. That's right. That's what I meant. Byakuya Kuchiki. Swastika. Solution. Fertile trough. Fertile trough. Fertile trough. This Kurosaki Ichigo can actually Bankai. Really? After seeing this scene, countless spectators were going crazy with fear. 40. Bankai. Isn't it enough to have hands? 40. Bankai. Isn't it enough to have hands? Swastika. Solution. With Kurosaki Ichigo's roar, an extremely powerful Ryutsu swept through the entire Sokyoku Hill in an instant. All of a sudden, Golden Ryutsu, with the power to destroy heaven and earth, disperse the smoke, break through the sky. At the same time, it also impacted all Shinigami's original perceptions. Everyone is struck by lightning. Looks shocked. Incredible. He, Kurosaki Ichigo, an agent Shinigami, actually know how to Bankai. A fertile trough. A fertile trough. A fertile trough. Omaeda. It's fake. This Kurosaki Ichigo can actually Bankai. Yamada Hanaduro. How long has he been a Shinigami? How can he become a Bankai? Yumachika Ryurikawa. I feel like my 3 views have been subverted. Kira Izuru. You are not alone. Matsumoto Rangaku. The heart of the road collapsed. What happened? Hisagi Shuhei. This is Bankai. You're not a naughty girl. Ichigo really learned it in such a short time. Muguruma Kensei. Tell me more about Wanda. Urahara Kazuki. I don't understand why you are surprised. Doesn't it just have hands? Kurosaki Ichigo. Now, Urahara store. PFF'd. Kurosaki-san. You will cause public outrage if you say that. Inoue Orihime couldn't help covering her mouth and laughing. Well, I'm telling the truth. Kurosaki Ichigo waved his hand. During this time, under the guidance of Urahara Kazuki and Yoruichi. He felt that he had vaguely touched the threshold of Bankai. So, when Kurosaki Ichigo saw his Bankai video, he didn't look particularly surprised. Instead, he was surprised by everyone's surprise. These guys. The reaction was too great. Bankai. Is it really that difficult to learn? Is it really just a matter of having hands? The other side. Huff. After hearing a few words from Kurosaki Ichigo, Yoruichi and Urahara Kazuki on the side couldn't help vomiting blood. That's Bankai. Soul Society. No matter how much Shinigami you practice for a lifetime, you may not be able to learn Bankai. How did I get here? Is it like buying cabbage on the street? Is it okay if you really have the skills? Ichigo guy. What a surprise. Yoruichi muttered. She originally just wanted him to try it. I didn't expect this kid. I really learned Bankai in a short time. Yes. Urahara Kazuki also nodded. However, I'm still curious about that electronic music representative. Seraite. Division 6. Impossible. Byakuya Kuchiki. After seeing Kurosaki Ichigo's Bankai, his expression finally changed a little. The so-called Bankai. This is the ultimate secret of Zanpakuto that only a Shinigami at its peak can learn. Even the four nobles with outstanding spiritual powers. It will take several generations to come up with someone who can Bankai. And Kurosaki Ichigo, who is this kid? He became Shinigami solely because he absorbed Rukia's power. Such a guy. Actually no Bankai. And he learned Bankai in such a short period of time. If you don't see it with your own eyes in the light curtain. Byakuya Kuchiki would never believe that such a thing would happen. What exactly is going on? Look at the light curtain. Byakuya Kuchiki is getting more and more unbelievable. Something's wrong. With the end of Kurosaki Ichigo Bankai in the light curtain, Byakuya Kuchiki soon realized something was wrong. Bankai of this guy Kurosaki Ichigo. It turned out to be just a handful. Zanpakuto. Byakuya Kuchiki smiled. That's it. It's so mysterious. Can this kind of thing be called Bankai? Subsequently, Byakuya Kuchiki's expression returned to calm. He looked at the light curtain, looking forward to the next battle. Kurosaki Ichigo, let me see what your Bankai is capable of. At the same time, Rukia, Renji, and the other captains. Almost everyone was shocked by Kurosaki Ichigo's Bankai. At the same time, they are also very curious. How will the battle develop next? Will Byakuya Kuchiki be defeated? What does the phrase, electronic music representative White Ichigo, mean? With these curiosity, everyone continued to look at the light curtain. In the light curtain, after Kurosaki Ichigo Bankai, the two exchanged a few harsh words and then started fighting. After Bankai, Kurosaki Ichigo's speed has been greatly improved. As he keeps moving, above Sokyoku, there are residual images of him everywhere. For a while, it's hard to tell which one is the real one. Senbon Sakura can't catch up with him. Byakuya Kuchiki was a little surprised. How can't you catch up? Kurosaki Ichigo smiled. Actually, I can be faster. Don't be too arrogant, kid. Byakuya Kuchiki snorted. Directly increases Senbon Sakura's speed by 2 times. Swish swish swish. For a while, flowers are flying above Sokyoku, and silhouettes of people are intertwined. A few more rounds later. Just listen to the sound of poof. Byakuya Kuchiki was hit with a knife. Unforgivable. Looking at the blood on his arm, Byakuya Kuchiki finally started to get angry. I saw his murderous intention rising, and at the same time, Ryutsu began to increase sharply. You watch. Kurosaki Ichigo. This is a move where I abandon my defense and risk everything to annihilate the enemy. That's what Senbon Sakura really looks like. Annihilate King. Senbon Sakura Kajiyoshi. Byakuya Kuchiki finished speaking. I saw blades starting to appear in the sky. 1 handful, 2 handfuls, 10 handfuls. There are thousands of blades hanging in the air. Finally formed a circular array. See this scene. Kurosaki Ichigo was extremely horrified. 41. Is it really electronic music? 41. Is it really electronic music? Looking at the thousands of blades suspended in the sky, Kurosaki Ichigo was extremely horrified. Do not be afraid. Byakuya Kuchiki spoke slowly. These thousands of knives will not attack you at the same time. This, Jia Jing, is someone I vow to eradicate with my own hands, so I will be lucky enough to see him. Quote, you should be the second person to see him. Ha. Then I'm honored. Kurosaki Ichigo does not show weakness. Looking at Kurosaki Ichigo disapprovingly, Byakuya Kuchiki shook his head. Arrogant brat. Take the move. I saw Byakuya Kuchiki shouting loudly. He stabbed Ichigo directly. Boom. Above Sokyoku, suddenly bursts of powerful fighting ryutsu erupted. Hiss, hiss, hiss. Saw this scene. All the audience took 3 breaths of cold air. Bankai is strong and terrifying. Captain Kuchiki's ryutsu is too scary. I can feel a heavy sense of oppression through the light screen, Omaeda. I really didn't expect that after Kurosaki Ichigo Bankai, he would be so strong. Ryurikawa Yumachika. This is by far the most enjoyable battle I have ever seen, Madarame Makaku. Oh my god, this sword formation is so scary. I hope Kurosaki-san is safe. Inoue or Hime. Kurosaki Ichigo is probably going to be really cold this time, Hisagi Shuhei. It's amazing that he can force Captain Kuchiki to do this, Kira Izuru. Yes, after all, only 2 people have seen this sword formation. The last one is probably dead, Aizen Naneo. Ha 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 ha. Captain Kuchiki must have never imagined that we have all seen each other now, Asai Renji. Byakuya Kuchiki. But, so far, I still don't understand what the title means, Katetsu Aizen. This barrage immediately sparked more discussion. Yes, although the battle on the light screen is indeed exciting. But it doesn't seem to match the title. But, this time, no one was in a hurry to draw conclusions. Experience tells them, no matter how outrageous the title, with the urinary properties of this light curtain, at the end, there will definitely be a funny moment. But, this electronic music representative is Ichigo. What exactly does this mean? Electronic music. What kind of person can use electronic music? And this proxy fight, etc. Substitute. After noticing the word, the audience started to realize something was wrong. Intuition tells them, in the next video, a reversal is likely, and there is a high possibility that another person will appear. In the light curtain, the video continues to play. In the sword formation, the 2 people were constantly fighting. But, this time, Kurosaki Ichigo gradually began to fall behind. At the same time, he was also surprised to find out. Ever since Byakuya Kuchiki released, King of Annihilation, the speed keeps improving, and your own speed, it is gradually becoming difficult to keep up. Call out. Just when Kurosaki Ichigo was distracted, a white shadow flashed past. Puff. In a flash, Byakuya Kuchiki directly hit Ichigo, and blood spurted out on the spot. Your movements seem to have slowed down. Byakuya Kuchiki spoke. Have it, although he has been stabbed several times. But Kurosaki Ichigo refused to admit defeat. I think your knife has become dull. Snort. Show off your words. Byakuya Kuchiki snorted coldly, launched another rapid attack. Kurosaki Ichigo barely resisted, but was still hit several times. Just in a moment, Byakuya Kuchiki suddenly flashed in front of Ichigo. Hado number 4. White thunder. Boom. After a thunder, a big hole suddenly appeared in Kurosaki Ichigo's shoulder. Cough. Cough. It seemed like the straw that broke the camel's back. Kurosaki Ichigo, who was stabbed several times, after being hit by Kido. At this point, I finally couldn't hold on any longer. After struggling for 2 seconds, he fell down slumped. Even the movement of falling down is so slow. Byakuya Kuchiki scoffed softly. That's all you are, Kurosaki Ichigo. You, what did you say? My, Jing, cannot increase the speed, it can only increase the power. Quote, Byakuya Kuchiki continued. So, it's not that I'm getting faster, it's that you. It's slowing down. What, I slowed down. Kurosaki Ichigo then realized, it's because his fighting ability has weakened. Farewell, Kurosaki Ichigo, say it. Byakuya Kuchiki raised the blade. Without hesitation, he slashed at Ichigo, who was lying on the ground. The light curtain also went out at this time. Outside the light curtain, the barrage never stopped. The light curtain went out. It's over. Sato Yasutora. Kurosaki-san, will he die? What to do? Inoue or Hime? As expected, Kurosaki Ichigo finally lost. Yamada Hanadoro. It's amazing that he can push Captain Kuchiki to this point, Nanao eyes. Alas. Did Ichigo fail in the end? Ishida Ryu. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to spoil the mood. But didn't you realize that Kurosaki Ichigo is deaf, Omaeda? What did you say? Is he deaf? Ha 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 ha. Got it. Ling Lichu and Yumachika. PFF'd. I am really deaf every day. Matsumoto Rangaku. Ichigo does not necessarily lose. Muguruma Kensei. Huh, has Teacher 6 already seen through everything? Hiroko Shinji. Shinji, have you forgotten that? Muguruma Kensei. Which? Wotong. You mean that? Hiroko Shinji. Yes, that's it. Muguruma Kensei. Who dragged these two Riddlers out and beat them up? Hiyori. Just when everyone was talking strangely to the two Riddlers, only the originally extinguished light curtain was seen. At this time, it suddenly lit up. Before the picture appeared, everyone first heard a burst of laughter. Ha, 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 ha. I told you before, Kurosaki Ichigo. You are a waste. The next battle, let me take over. Ha, ha ha ha. ... Hear this voice. All the audience were stunned on the spot. Fertile trough. Fertile trough. Fertile trough. This sound. It's electronic music. Ha 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 ha. It's really electronic music. This is the electronic music representative. Did the electronic music player in the title appear? 42. Kurosaki Ichigo. This battle. You won. 42. Kurosaki Ichigo. This battle. You won. An electric sound suddenly came from the light curtain. Let all the audience be stunned. Wotong. Am I the electronic music in the title? Hira Iziru. Ha 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 ha. It's really electronic music. Hiroko Shinji. That's what the title is all about. It's so funny. Omaeda. PFF'd. The voice of this electronic voice is too magical. Kuna Mashiro. Damn it. Why is there only sound but no picture? What's going on with this electronic music? Is it another person? Hisagi Shuahei. I'm curious. Why did another person's voice appear? Rei Laikawa Yumachika. Look, Ichigo. There's something wrong with him. Ishida Ryu. Kurosaki-san. Why do you seem to be a different person? Inoue Orihime. Just when everyone was discussing in the barrage, the light curtain begins to appear. Only seen in the screen. Just when Byakuya Kuchiki was about to give Ichigo the final blow. Sudden. The blade dropped and was caught by a hand. Kurosaki Ichigo. Byakuya Kuchiki was very surprised. Impossible. Wasn't he so seriously injured that he couldn't move? Ah, ha, I was beaten like this. Kurosaki Ichigo's tone became very strange. What a waste. If you die, I will be in trouble too. Byakuya Kuchiki immediately felt something was wrong. Who are you? You ask. Who am I? Quote. Kurosaki Ichigo continued in a strange voice. Ha, what's my name? Kurosaki Ichigo suddenly raised his head. Him at this time. His expression became extremely ferocious, and his eyes showed murder. At the same time, a strange white mask is constantly condensing on his face. Wah! What? Byakuya Kuchiki's expression immediately changed. Cast Shunpo and prepare to retreat. Aha! Puff! Just for a moment, Byakuya Kuchiki felt a chill on his shoulders. Then a very deep wound appeared on his chest. Ha! Ha ha ha! You are indeed too weak. Ichigo! Kurosaki Ichigo roared ferociously like a monster. Let me teach you how to use Bankai. You, ya, Tianzhong. ... After seeing the picture, everyone was immediately shocked. Fertile trough. Kurosaki Ichigo. Why has he changed his appearance? What's up with that mask? This expression is too ferocious and terrifying. No, it's no longer ferocious, but it doesn't look like a human being at all. More like a monster, a void. Just when everyone was surprised by Ichigo's change. In the light curtain, Byakuya Kuchiki was hit twice again. Everyone watching was shocked. Fertile trough. This guy. Why has the combat power become so terrifying? If this continues, Byakuya Kuchiki will die. Look at the screen. That huge black crescent. For the first time, everyone started to worry about Byakuya Kuchiki. However, at this time, there seems to be another reversal in the light curtain. ... Only seen in the screen. Kurosaki Ichigo in the middle of a fight. Stopped suddenly. He suddenly stretched out a hand. Pull the mask off your face bit by bit. Damn it. Don't interfere. Let me fight. You idiot. BD. Ah. Damn it. With a burst of mask tearing and electronic roar, Kurosaki Ichigo is back to normal. Sorry. Someone just disturbed the situation. Ichigo spoke. Someone. Stirring up the situation. It seems that it is not your own will. Byakuya Kuchiki was a little confused. Well, that's what it's like. Kurosaki Ichigo shrugged. Then, let's start the fight again. Restart the fight. Byakuya Kuchiki looked at the scars all over his body. I was speechless for a while. All right, Kurosaki Ichigo. Then let's decide the winner with one strike. After saying this, Byakuya Kuchiki no more nonsense. He directly used the ultimate secret of his Zanpakuto. Senbon Sakura Kujiyoshi. Final scene White Emperor's sword. At the same time, Kurosaki Ichigo also instantly burst out with powerful Ryutsu and rushed towards Byakuya Kuchiki. Boom. All of a sudden, the world loses its color. Ryutsu with only two hedges, one black and one white. At this moment, the light curtain also dimmed. Before going out, everyone heard some faint sounds. Kurosaki Ichigo, this battle. You won. ... Boom. Outside the light curtain, everyone was shocked again. 1. Kurosaki Ichigo actually won. How is it possible? Captain Kuchiki actually lost. Katetsu Aizen. It's so unbelievable. Hisagi Shuahei. What's going on with that mask? Sui Feng. This video has too many twists. I'm already numb. Rei Laikawa Yumachika. It's actually not that unbelievable. If it hadn't been for that mask that suddenly appeared, Kurosaki Ichigo would have died. Omaeda. That's right. That mask should be the electronic music substitute in the title, Matsumoto Rangaku. I understand, but it's shocking. This is what electronic music generation is all about, Madarame Makaku. You can't say that. If you win, you win. That mask is also the power within him, Muguruma Kensei. Sixth Sensei is right. Hiroko Shinji. Kurosaki Ichigo, right. Hehe. That's good, I remember you. Zaraki Kenpachi. Yeah, Kurosaki-san wins. Inoue Orihime. Ichigo. He really succeeded. Ishida Ryu. Ichigo. Rukia Kuchiki. ... Seraite. Division 6. Captain Kuchiki. Lost. At this moment, dozens of Shinigami soldiers stood outside watching the battle. Got into an awkward moment again. Forehead. Who is this Kurosaki Ichigo? Defeat the vice captain first. Why did even the captain lose to him now? This. Dozens of team members had some doubts about life. Everyone turned their heads. He looked at Captain Kuchiki with a confused look on his face. I found Byakuya Kuchiki was so shocked that he was speechless. Look at Vice Captain Asai again. This guy's stunned look is even more exaggerated. After a few seconds of stalemate, Asai Renji suddenly burst into laughter. Okay. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Captain. He lost. Rukia is saved. Seeing the vice captain smiled. All the team members looked at each other for a while. Any inside story? A few seconds later, all the team members also laughed awkwardly. Ha. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Well done, Kurosaki Ichigo. Asai Renji shouted. That's how it should be fought. What a relief. Soldiers. Ha. Ha. 43. Shinigami Terrier Encyclopedias. The strongest tank Hinamori Momo. 43. Shinigami Terrier Encyclopedias. The strongest tank Hinamori Momo. Seraite. Division 6. Byakuya Kuchiki returns to the captain's room. He didn't pay attention to Asai Renji's teasing. Indeed, after watching the video in the light curtain, he was surprised. He didn't expect that, in the future, that guy Kurosaki Ichigo will become so powerful. He actually forces himself to use Jingjing. What a shame. Byakuya Kuchiki gritted his teeth. But, he recalled the video. Kurosaki Ichigo's determination to save Rukia. That kind of courage to break into Soul Society without breaking a sweat. The kind of courage that will shout, Crescent Moon Sky Chong, even if you know you can't defeat it. A figure suddenly appeared in his mind. Picture. So similar. He looks so much like that reckless and annoying guy from Division 13. Shiba Kyan. Think of this. Byakuya Kuchiki feels that the contradiction in his heart is being broken. At the same time, Rukia's image kept popping up in my mind. Renji. Byakuya Kuchiki shouted. Team. Captain. Asajing Renji replied uneasily. Starting today, you have only one mission. Byakuya Kuchiki spoke calmly. Task. What mission? Captain. Rescue Rukia. Now, Urahara store. Well, it looks like I have successfully rescued Rukia in the future. Kurosaki Ichigo after watching the video. A worried heart can be said to be relieved. That's not necessarily true. Urahara Kazuki shook the small folding fan in his hand. What we see is the original future, and after this light curtain is broadcast, it means that the future has been changed. The future in the light curtain is no longer the current future. Do you understand? Kurosaki Ichigo-san. Kurosaki Ichigo. Sato Yasutora. Inoue Orihime. Urahara Kazuki looked at the three dumbfounded people. He couldn't help but twitch his lips. The cultural level of high school students nowadays is really worrying. Urahara Kazuki could only explain. To put it simply, Soul Society will do its best to prevent this from happening after seeing the light. Your rescue must be carried out in advance. That's it. Manager, when will we leave? Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Yes, it's tomorrow. Urahara Kazuki decided. If we don't hurry up. Hogyoku. But it was really taken away by Aizen. Seraite. The captain's room. I will never allow this to happen. After watching the video, Mr. Yamamoto is very angry. That kid Kurosaki Ichigo is so messy. If Soul Society says to break in, then break in. This is not the end. He also destroyed Sokyoku. That is Zanpakuto with a history of thousands of years. It also symbolizes the order and rules of Seraite. Think of this. Yamamoto Genryusai Shigekuni secretly made up his mind. Be the captain. He must not allow the order of the Seraite to be challenged. Sasaki. Your Majesty the Captain. From now on, we order the 3rd Division, the 6th Division, the 9th Division and the 10th Division to each send out manpower to strengthen the guarding of the Seraite 4th Gate. If you find Kurosaki Ichigo and others, don't hold back and get rid of them immediately. Yes. Chojiro Sasaki took the order and left. At this time, Sui Feng walked in dusty. Your Majesty the Captain. See Sui Feng. Yamamoto knew she must have found something. Is there any new information? Sui Feng nodded. Yamamoto asked immediately. Who did this? Aizen. Seraite. Division 5. Well, Captain Aizen. Ichimaru Jin's eyes left the light curtain. In the future, your plan will succeed. Hear this. Aizen just smiled. Kurosaki's performance really surprised me. But, the future that has been revealed, is no longer the future. I heard Aizen's pretentious words. Ichimaru Jin twitched the corner of his mouth. This guy is doing it again. Silver. Aizen continued. The future is for changing, not predicting. What's the meaning? You'll find out soon enough. At this time, there was a rush of footsteps. Tusen Kanami appears. Captain Aizen. Has Captain Yamamoto made any moves? Aizen asked. That's right. Afterwards, Tusen Kanami repeated the commander's order. The time has come. Aizen smiled. Let's go. Go to the confession palace and take out the Hogyoku. Then transform Seraite's future. Buzz. Hear this. Ichimaru Jin suddenly understood. He opened his eyes suddenly. He stared blankly at Aizen's leaving figure. No wonder he said he would wait before. Turns out I was waiting for this. Now, many Shinigami in Seraite are concentrated in the 4 gates. This is the best time to sneak into the confession palace. Aizen. Ichimaru Jin was surprised in his heart. When did you plan to do it? Is it the moment the light curtain appears? Or is it after Kurosaki Ichigo appears? But how do you know that Yamamoto will definitely deploy it this way? Wrong. It's a bet. He is gambling. Aizen. He is gambling. Bet on the future in the light curtain and change the present future. Bet Kurosaki Ichigo's video makes Seraite chaotic. Looking at Aizen's back, Ichimaru Jin laughed at himself. Why am I not gambling? After the video ends, the light curtain also went out as usual. After everyone waited for a long time. Discovered this time. No Easter eggs. Only then did everyone become convinced. This, electronic music substitute White Ichigo, is finally over. Although the video is over. But, Everyone in the barrage room never stopped discussing. For many people, they cannot see the turbulent undercurrents in the future. It can only be felt. This battle is more exciting than all the previous videos. There are constant reversals between battles, which is very enjoyable to watch. Certainly, the one that shocked everyone the most was Kurosaki Ichigo. Absolute faith to save Rukia. Bankai learned in a few days. And that weird white mask. This scene, everyone's understanding was deeply washed away. At this moment, many people are looking forward to it. Looking at the extinguished light curtain. What will be the next plot? What kind of video will be exposed? It didn't take long. I saw the extinguished light curtain gradually light up. At the same time, a line of golden characters appeared. Coming to play, the Shinigami Territory Encyclopedia. The strongest meat tank Hinamori Momo. 44. Captain Aizen was actually killed. 44. Captain Aizen was actually killed. Coming to play, the Shinigami Territory Encyclopedia. The strongest meat tank Hinamori Momo. Hinamori Momo. After seeing the golden characters on the light screen, many viewers were a little surprised. After playing the light curtain several times, the audience already has a general understanding of the video. Previous meme videos, or some very powerful captain-level figures, such as Zaraki Kenpachi, Byakuya Kuchiki, Sui Feng, etc. Or, some are just not strong enough. Purely funny character, such as Muguruma Kensei, Omaeda. But, this title appears on the light screen. Let some people who know something about Hinamori Momo be curious. Hinamori Momo is only a vice captain level. The strength is just average. But the title is actually the strongest tank. What does it mean? For a while, there was a lot of discussion in the barrage room. Another incomprehensible title, Otoribashi Rojiro. What does the strongest tank mean? Who can explain it? Hisagi Shuahei. This is Hinamori, Kira Iziru. This time it's Hinamori Momo. It's strange. What kind of dark history does she have? Asai Renji. She has quite a dark history, Matsumoto Rangaku. Hey, do you still remember that video of Hitsugaya before, Omaeda? I remember. At that time we were all curious about what Aizen did to Hinamori, Yamada Hanadoro. Yes, what on earth did he do at that time? Aizen Ha. Connected. I think this video will definitely be revealed, Yumachika Ling Lichuan. Looking forward to it, Katetsu Aizen. Seraite, Division 5, Hinamori Momo looked up and saw the light curtain. Very surprised. My name actually appeared in the light curtain. But, what does this strongest tank mean? Hinamori Momo looked down at her body. This isn't a lot of meat. It's better not to worry about so much. Hinamori Momo hugged the document in her hand tighter. Send these information to Captain Aizen first. Thinking of meeting Captain Aizen again. Hinamori Momo felt a little happy. For her, what kind of light curtain, what kind of battle, it doesn't matter. As long as I can see Captain Aizen every day, it's the happiest thing for her. 2 minutes later, Hinamori Momo came to the captain's room. Captain Aizen, here are today's documents. I've sorted it out. Not here. Looking at the empty captain's room, Hinamori Momo was a little surprised. Where can Captain Aizen go? At this time, light curtain in the sky. The large golden characters began to disperse. The video also started playing. The video just started. Hinamori Momo's screams came out directly. Hinamori, what's wrong? After hearing the sound, Kira Iziru was the first to rush over. What happened? Hisagi Shuahei, Matsumoto Rangaku and others also came after hearing the news. Hinamori Momo was seen gasping for air. He stared at the wall with extremely horrified eyes. Blue, Captain Aizen. Everyone followed Hinamori Momo's gaze. I saw a Shinigami nailed on the high white wall. The bright red blood stained most of the wall. After seeing this scene, the expressions of everyone present changed drastically, and their faces were full of horror. Because they found out, the body nailed to the wall is none other than that. He is the captain of the 5th Division. Aizen Sosuke. Outside the light curtain. After seeing this scene, all the audience were equally shocked. Float. This is Omaeda. It's Aizen. What's going on? Sui Feng. It was Captain Aizen. He was actually killed. Hisagi Shuahei. Oh my god. Who did this? Aizen. Unforgivable. He actually killed someone in Seraite. And the person he killed was the captain of Gote 13th Division, Madarame Makaku. Fake it. Play a prank. This is too unbelievable. Yamada Hanaduro. Are you kidding yourself? Damn it. Who is the murderer? Katetsu Aizen. Seraite. The captain's room. What? Yamamoto Genryusai Shigekuni saw the light behind the scenes. Also very surprised. He looked at the picture in the light screen carefully again. It is indeed Aizen. Yamamoto was confused for a moment. Judging from the information reported by Sui Feng, the disappearance of Muguruma Kensei and others 100 years ago, it was caused by the hollow experiment led by Aizen. Although I don't know his purpose of doing this. But this already shows that he will become the enemy of Soul Society. But what's going on with the video in this light curtain? Aizen was actually killed in the future. Who did it? Yamamoto Genryusai Shigekuni narrowed his eyes. Start thinking. Is there someone else behind this? No. This matter must be clarified immediately. Sasaki. Your Majesty the Captain. Go to Division 5 immediately. Bring Captain Aizen here. Yes. Now, Urahara store. Aizen is dead. Several members of the Masked Legion saw the light behind the scenes. They all looked shocked. Ha 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 ha. What a good death. Aizen, did you also have this day? You died at Seraite, at the hands of your Shinigami companions who lived with you day and night. Muguruma Kensei laughed. What a fart. Hiyori pushed Kensei away. Pity. Aizen didn't die in my hands. She looked at the light curtain, feeling unwilling to do so. Don't be anxious yet. At this time, Urahara Kazuki looked at the emotional Masked Legion members. He shook his head gently. Based on what I know about Aizen, he will never die so easily. There must be something fishy about this matter. Hear Urahara Kazuki's words. The Masked Legion members all calmed down. Let's not talk about whether there is something fishy about it. The video in this light curtain takes place in the future. Aizen is still alive and well now. What exactly will happen in the future? Who was Aizen killed by? With these doubts, everyone turned their attention to the light curtain in the sky. At this time, in the light curtain, the video continues to play. 45. Is this Hinamori Momo crazy? 45. Is this Hinamori Momo crazy? At this time, in the light curtain, the video continues to play. Captain Aizen. Captain Aizen. Captain Aizen. How could he? Looking at the bloody corpse of Aizen on the wall, Hinamori Momo kept screaming and yelling. Almost collapsed. Kira, Shubing and others on the side were speechless when they saw her like this. Hinamori admires Aizen, and they all see it. No one can accept this happening now. Well, what are you doing? Why are you shouting so early in the morning? A voice came. Everyone turned around and saw Ichimaru Jin, the captain of the 3rd Division. Meet Ichimaru Jin. Hinamori Momo immediately remembered what Hitsugaya reminded her. Hinamori, you have to be careful of the 3rd Division. Is it you? Hinamori Momo immediately became furious. Did you kill Captain Aizen? Without waiting for a reply, Hinamori Momo immediately pulled out the Zanpakuto and slashed at Ichimaru Jin. Clang. Hira Izuru stood in front of Ichimaru Jin. Hinamori, are you crazy? Get out of the way. Hira. Hinamori Momo yelled. I told you to get out of the way. Don't you understand? Bloom. Fime. Hinamori Momo seems to have lost her mind. Directly released the sword. Boom. Hira Izuru couldn't dodge and was swallowed up by the huge flames. Hateful. Hira Izuru looked at his burned death domination costume. A look of disbelief. Hinamori, do you know what you are doing? This is Seraite. But Hinamori Momo couldn't hear any sound at this time. There is only revenge and anger in her eyes. Come on. Fime saw this scene. Hira Izuru is also prepared not to give in. Keep your head up. Wabisuk. Boom. Boom. At this time, Hitsugaya Toshiro appeared just in time, and the powerful Ryutsu bounced the two away. Catch them both and calm down. Hear Hitsugaya's words. A group of Shinigami immediately pounced on them and tackled the two of them. Well, I'm really sorry. My people have caused you trouble. Ichimaru Jin said with narrowed eyes. Ichimaru. Hitsugaya Toshiro threatened. If anything happens to Hinamori, I will definitely kill you. Outside the light curtain, everyone was very surprised when they saw this. Is this Hinamori Momo going crazy? Directly inside Saraite Shikai, isn't this guy Kira her good friend? Let's start immediately. Even if your captain dies, it won't be like this. And that Hitsugaya and Ichimaru Jin. What's going on with these two people? It doesn't look like it's easy to deal with either. See here. The audience began to realize. Saraite Gote 13 are not monolithic. Is this Hinamori Momo crazy? Omaeda. Huh, isn't this the first time she's gone crazy? Matsumoto Rangaku. Yes, this Vice Captain Hinamori has always been a soft and weak little girl in my heart. I didn't expect it to be so explosive. Reiraikawa Yumachika. It's unbelievable. Hinamori would actually attack me. Kira Iziru. Redefining. Softness and weakness. Katetsu Aizen. But, what's going on with Captain Hitsugaya and Captain Ichimaru? Asai Renji. I remembered. Do you remember a video from before? Captain Hitsugaya and Captain Aizen had a fight. Aizen. You mean, it was Captain Hitsugaya who killed Captain Aizen? Madarame Akaku. Hitsugaya Toshiro killed Aizen. After the barrage reminder, everyone quickly thought of the previous video. In the video, Hitsugaya went straight to Bankai, but was defeated by Aizen. Could it be? Since then, Hitsugaya has been holding a grudge and looking for an opportunity to kill Aizen. Fertile trough. Impossible. For a moment, the audience was horrified to think about it. Saraite. Division 5. After Hinamori Momo came out of the empty captain's room, I just happened to see the scene of Aizen's tragic death in the light screen. She was immediately frightened out of her wits. Blue. Aizen. Captain. Ah. Impossible. Impossible. No. Hinamori Momo went crazy and started looking for Aizen in the squad. But there is no trace of Aizen. How could it happen, at this time? Impossible. That's just a light curtain. Captain Aizen. Nothing will happen. After being convinced that Aizen had indeed disappeared, Hinamori Momo fell to the ground and gradually began to collapse emotionally. At this time, she saw Madarame Akaku's words in the light curtain. Captain Hitsugaya killed Captain Aizen. Hitsugaya. Hinamori Momo was shocked at first, and then instantly became furious. She stood up suddenly, directly cast Shunpo and fly towards the 10th Division. However, when Hinamori Momo came to the captain's room of the 10th Division angrily. But I found that the place was also empty. Buzz. Hinamori Momo only felt a buzzing in his head. I understood everything immediately. It's him. Hitsugaya. He is really a murderer. Ooh, what should I do? Aizen. Captain he may have been killed. Saraite. Black Prism Gate. After receiving the order from the captain, Hitsugaya Toshiro led a group of soldiers and began to deploy and strengthen the defense of Kuraiman. After he saw the video of Aizen being killed in the light curtain. Also very surprised, team leader, Matsumoto Rangaku came closer and said, "The barrage said you killed Aizen." "I saw it," Hitsugaya Toshiro said helplessly. The previous video itself unleashed Bankai directly on Aizen. So it's normal for someone to mention it. But he knows. It is impossible for everyone to think that he is the murderer based on this alone. After all, the Shinigami of Saraite are not fools. Only, seeing Aizen's tragic death, Hinamori must be devastated. Hitsugaya Toshiro sighed. "Ah, Captain, you are still thinking about her. She did that to you last time." Matsumoto Rangaku said angrily. "Hear this." Hitsugaya Toshiro sighed. "A childhood friendship established since childhood. It would be so easy to break. Let's see what happened first." Subsequently, Hitsugaya turned his attention to the light curtain. In the light curtain, it just so happened that Matsumoto Rangaku appeared. Matsumoto, you look so weird." Hitsugaya pointed at the light curtain and said, "Team leader, that person is definitely not me." 46. The one who kills me, Hitsugaya Toshiro. 46. The one who kills me, Hitsugaya Toshiro. Matsumoto Rangaku looked into the light curtain. "That person is exactly like me." I immediately felt that something was wrong. "Team leader, that person is definitely not me. Not you." Look at Matsumoto's serious expression. Hitsugaya Toshiro also began to realize that something was wrong. Then, both of them raised their heads and stared at the light curtain. Want to see what's going on? In the light curtain, the video continues. Division 5, in the first detention cell. Hinamori Momo is feeling sad. At this time, Matsumoto Rangaku walked in. Miss Rangaku. Hinamori Momo was surprised. Matsumoto Rangaku had no expression on his face and walked straight to the cell. An envelope was handed over. This is, Hinamori Momo said puzzled. This was found in Captain Aizen's room. It's for you, Matsumoto Rangaku said. Captain Aizen, for me. Hinamori Momo's eyes widened. Matsumoto Rangaku nodded. Then he spoke. Hinamori, as the vice captain, your captain will leave his last words to himself. That's a very happy thing. Believe me, I haven't touched it. Just take a good look at it. After Matsumoto Rangaku finished speaking, he turned and left. Puff. After seeing the picture on the light screen, Hitsugaya Toshiro almost vomited blood. There is definitely something wrong with this Matsumoto on the light screen. Matsumoto, that's indeed not you. Hitsugaya turned around and said, you can never say something that disgusting. Well, Captain, if you leave me a last message, I will be very touched. Matsumoto Rangaku joked. Hitsugaya. In the barrage room. After seeing this scene, the vice captains also began to tidy up. That's great. If Captain Kuchiki had left me his last words, I would be very touched. Renji Asai. At Zaraki Kenpachi, Little Sword, I want that too. Kusajishi Yakiru. At Kyoraku Shunsui, are you there? Leave a last message. Aiz Naneo. Byakuya Kuchiki. Kyoraku Shunsui. If I ask our captain for this, I'm afraid I will be the one who leaves the last words. Omaeda. PFF'd. It's obviously a very sad thing. Why are you so happy? Kira Iziru. I still want to know what will be written in the letter. Hisagi Shuahei. Same curiosity. Katetsu Azane. Within the light curtain, the video continues to play. After Hinamori Momo received the letter, she couldn't wait to open it. At this time, the camera zooms in. Through the light curtain, everyone can vaguely see the content of the letter. Hinamori, when you read this letter, I will never be able to come back. Until now, I have never mentioned my uneasiness to you, I probably won't survive, so. The truth is left to you who I trust the most. This is. When I read the end of the letter, Hinamori Momo's eyes suddenly looked horrified, with a look of disbelief on his face. Captain ran. Hinamori Momo fell to the ground and cried again. After sobbing a few times, I saw Hinamori Momo wiping away tears. She raised her head and stood up slowly. The expression on his face has changed from sadness to anger and determination. Hado no. 31. Red cannon. Boom. After a huge roar, the walls in the prison were shattered. Hinamori Momo e Shunpo disappeared into the night. At this time, Aizen's suicide note was blown to the ground by the wind. At the end of the suicide note, I saw a few eye-catching characters. My killer, Hitsugaya Toshiro. Buzz. Outside the light curtain, the audience saw this scene. I felt like there was an explosion in my head. Like being struck by lightning. Fertile trough. Is Hitsugaya Toshiro. It's really him. He is the murderer of Aizen. He's really Captain Hitsugaya. Yumachika Ryurikawa. Unbelievable. Madarame Makaku. Impossible. It can't be the captain. Matsumoto Rangaku. But what about the letter? Omaeda. I still don't believe that Captain Hitsugaya committed murder. Is it possible that the belief is false? Yis Naneo. Even so, that is indeed Aizen's handwriting. Sui Feng. I'm going. If you say that, do you really punch me, Omaeda? After everyone saw Sui Feng's speech, they were all surprised. Captain Sui Feng's covert mobile intelligence officer. So being able to recognize Aizen's handwriting is perfectly normal. If even he says the letter is true. So the killer is really Hitsugaya Toshiro. This is too incredible. Saraite. The captain's room. See the light curtain. Yamamoto Genryusai Shigekuni frowned. His instinct told him that something was wrong. But what exactly is wrong? He couldn't tell. At this time, Chojiro Sasaki came in. Captain. How? Aizen disappeared. Disappeared. Hear this. Yamamoto Genryusai Shigekuni's frown deepened. Things in the light curtain seemed to happen in the future. But it happened at this time. Aizen disappeared. Was he really killed? But, all this is too strange and unbelievable. What is going on? At this time, Chojiro Sasaki glanced at the curtain. Then he suggested, Captain, do you want Hitsugaya? Sasaki. Yamamoto interrupted. Although I am old, I am not stupid yet. I never believed that Toshiro could be the murderer. If you continue to send more manpower, you must track down Aizen's whereabouts. Yes. Sasaki ducked away. Seraite. Black Prism Gate. My killer. Hitsugaya Toshiro. After seeing my name, Hitsugaya was also very surprised and puzzled at the same time. What's going on with all this? Why did Aizen frame me so much in his last words? What is his purpose? The content of the letter must be false. Hitsugaya murmured. The Matsumoto on the light screen is also fake. Etc. Is Matsumoto fake? Hitsugaya Toshiro seemed to have caught something suddenly. Then will Aizen die? Hitsugaya, you murderer. At this time, suddenly there was a loud roar from behind. Hitsugaya looked back. I saw Hinamori Momo holding Zanpakuto high. He waved at him without mercy. Puff. 47. Can you calm down now? Hinamori. 47. Can you calm down now? Hinamori. Puff. Just when Hinamori Momo swung his sword, Matsumoto Rangaku blocked the blow with his body. Matsumoto. Looking at Matsumoto Rangaku standing in front of him, Hitsugaya Toshiro was shocked and angry. Call. Captain. I'm fine. Matsumoto Rangaku covered the wound on his shoulder and took a breath. Hinamori. Are you crazy? Hitsugaya Toshiro yelled. Why? Kill Aizen. Captain. Unforgivable. 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 Hinamori Momo seemed to be really crazy at this time. His eyes were distracted and he kept mumbling to himself. It seemed that no outside sounds could be heard at all. She started. Regarding Hitsugaya being the murderer, there is a trace of doubt left in my heart. At the same time, there is a glimmer of hope that Aizen is still alive. But, when Hinamori Momo saw the letter in the light curtain, finally, all her sanity was defeated. The hope in my heart was completely extinguished at this moment. Now, her mind only echoed the last thing Aizen entrusted her with in his last words. Revenge. 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 Hitsugaya, I am going to kill you. Looking at the intact Hitsugaya Toshiro before him, Hinamori Momo shouted loudly. Swing Zanpakuto again. Hinamori, calm down. Facing Hinamori Momo's attack, Hitsugaya can only dodge. Damn, has Hinamori lost her mind? Captain Hitsugaya and Vice Captain Hinamori. The fight really started. At this time, the other side of the Black Gate, several members of the 10th Division were very surprised. They looked up, looking at the two people fighting in the light curtain. All of them showed incredible expressions. What's going on with this weird divine synchronization? In the light curtain, the same thing is happening. Hinamori Momo after reading Aizen's suicide note. Hitsugaya Toshiro was found immediately. Say nothing. Directly draw the sword towards each other. Hitsugaya Toshiro was very helpless. He could only dodge Hinamori Momo's attack. While explaining, Hinamori, you idiot. Based on what I know about Aizen, it's impossible for him to write such words as, avenge me. Quote, Hinamori Momo in the light curtain also lost her mind. He just went crazy and attacked Hitsugaya blindly. Hateful, can't you hear it at all? Facing Hinamori Momo's attack, Hitsugaya could only keep dodging. Outside the light curtain, saw this scene. The audience was very surprised. This Hinamori Momo looks really crazy. I can't listen to what others say at all. And judging from this Hitsugaya Toshiro reaction, it seems that he is not the murderer. Hinamori Momo is really determined to kill her. Aizen. Crazy. Really crazy. Really crazy. Kill everyone you see. Matsumoto Rangaku. First I killed Captain Ichimaru, then Kira, and now Hitsugaya. She is really crazy. Kotetsu Aizen. This Captain Hitsugaya doesn't look like a murderer. Yumachika Ryurikawa. Judging from the reaction, he really doesn't look like him. Sui Feng. Oh my god. Someone saw Vice Captain Hinamori Momo and Captain Hitsugaya fighting, Shanton Hanadoro. What? Where? Asai Renji. At Kurohiman. Yamada Hanadoro. Saraite. Black Prism Gate. Hinamori, can you calm down? Looking at Hinamori Momo reluctantly. Hitsugaya Toshiro tried again to persuade. I understand. Hinamori Momo continued to murmur. It's jealousy. You must be jealous of Captain Aizen. I'm jealous that the one I admire is him, not you. Hitsugaya, call. Hitsugaya took a long breath. I can't communicate at all. Let's subdue her first. 61 of Bakudo, 6-stick light prison. Hitsugaya finished speaking. I saw the 6 paths light sheet, instantly attacking Hinamori Momo. At this time, I heard a soft drink from Hinamori Momo. Bakudo no 81, splitting void. Looking at the barrier that suddenly appeared, Hitsugaya then remembered, Hinamori is a master of Kido, and there is no way she can be trapped with Kido. It seems we have no choice but to take action. Hitsugaya decided. However, at this time, I only heard Hinamori Momo mumbling something. Beast bones scattered everywhere, spires, red crystals, wheels of steel. What? This is Fiery Lightning Howl's chant. Hitsugaya was greatly surprised. If only this Kido were released. Not only will the Black Edge Gate be destroyed, but even the guarding team members will die. Hinamori, stop it. Innocent people will be hurt. Hitsugaya quickly used Shunpo to stop him. But it's too late. Hado number 63 Fiery Lightning Howl. Boom. After a huge roar, the Black Edge Gate was instantly blown into ruins. The other side, several team members who were watching the fight between the two were also seriously injured at this time. Lying on the ground, moaning in pain. Looking at the miserable situation in front of me, Hitsugaya Toshiro finally couldn't help it. Hinamori, for revenge, do you have no scruples at all? He pulled out Zanpakuto and roared. Hinamori Momo was already furious. There was absolutely no sound to be heard and nothing to be seen. There is only Hitsugaya in his eyes and revenge in his mind. It's really unbearable. Watching Hinamori Momo pounce again, Hitsugaya jumped directly into the air, and a roar echoed through the sky. Sit upright and watch the frost. Hirenmaru. All of a sudden, the sky changes color. A huge ice dragon suddenly appeared, roared and hovered in the air, and then slammed to the ground. Can you calm down a little now? Hinamori. Hitsugaya's tone was cold. In front of him, Hinamori Momo has become an ice sculpture. 2DH. 48. Farewell, Hinamori. 48. Farewell, Hinamori. At this moment, Hinamori Momo in the frozen. The expression was shocked and unbelievable. She didn't expect that Hitsugaya Toshiro would actually attack her. And also released Hirenmaru. Hateful, Hitsugaya, have you finally revealed your true colors? We have been childhood sweethearts since childhood. You would do this to me. Captain Aizen, is this how you were killed? Died at the hands of Hitsugaya. He died under the strongest ice element Zanpakuto. Woo, blue, Captain ran. Woo woo woo, it's all because I'm too incompetent. I can't avenge you. At this time, Hinamori Momo suddenly caught a glimpse of the light curtain. Aizen seems to appear. What happened? Is it Captain Aizen? Call, I must be dying. So you started hallucinating. Did the picture in the light curtain move? Not an illusion. It's Captain Aizen. At this time, Hitsugaya Toshiro, who was standing aside, also noticed what was happening in the light curtain. He looked at the picture of Aizen appearing in the light screen. There was also a look of surprise on his face. Aizen is still alive. Hitsugaya suddenly felt that his guess was right. It is as expected. Aizen really faked his death. But why did he appear in front of Hinamori again? What is his purpose in doing this? Looking at the light curtain, Hitsugaya is puzzled. During the fight between Hitsugaya and Hinamori Momo, the video of the light curtain continues to play. At this time, in the light curtain, Ichimaru Jin found Hinamori Momo. He said he would take her to meet someone. Hinamori Momo is confused though. But I still followed the footsteps of Ichimaru Jin. The two of them were in tandem. Came to a building. Captain Ichimaru, who do you want to meet? Hinamori Momo couldn't help but ask. Crunch. At this time, the door on the side was suddenly opened. All I saw was a bright spot, and a tall figure walked out. Captain Haori has brown hair, black frames, and is dressed in white. It's none other than the 5th Division Captain, Aizen Sosuke. Fertile trough. Is this Aizen? Outside the light curtain, after the audience saw Aizen's figure, they were all very shocked. This. Captain Aizen. Omaeda. Captain Aizen. Isn't he already dead? Why did he suddenly appear again? Kira Izuru. What the hell is going on? Sui Feng. How is it possible? We all saw that corpse before. It is indeed Captain Aizen, Yumachika Ryurikawa. Is that fake? Yamada Hanaduro. If it's false, then what's the purpose of doing this, Yishi Naneo? It's all so surprising. Yumachika Raikawa. Let's continue reading. I always feel that things are not simple. Madarame Makaku. Now, Urahara store. Aizen is not dead. Muguruma Kensei was surprised when he saw the light behind the scenes. Aizen, he is not dead after all. Ha ha, that's great. Hiyori laughed twice. I don't want him to die. In this case, I won't be able to kill him with my own hands. Kurosaki Ichigo was also surprised after seeing the video. Manager Urahara is so awesome. He was really right. This Aizen is indeed not going to die that easily. At this time, everyone is surprised. Only Urahara Kazuki remained silent. Is it really a fake death? Aizen, is this your trick? I never thought you would go to such great lengths to escape. You know your subordinates will see you die. You will definitely go crazy. So, you deliberately left that letter again. The purpose is to continue to stimulate Hinamori Momo and make her cause riots. At the same time, the suspicion was put on Hitsugaya. And this time, where have you been? Aizen, think of this. Urahara Kazuki suddenly realized. In the light curtain, Aizen's fake death trick has been exposed. So will it be the current Aizen? Already changed plans. Not good. Urahara Kazuki felt shocked at the moment. Kurosaki-san. What's wrong? Manager Urahara. Rukia is in danger. We may have to go to Soul Society immediately. At this moment, in the light curtain, the video continues to play. Blue. Aizen. Captain. Hinamori Momo was shocked when she saw Aizen. Long time no see, Hinamori. Aizen smiled slightly. Really? Captain Aizen? Didn't you already? Hinamori Momo ran towards Aizen quickly after being in a trance for a while. Don't worry, I'm living well. I'm sorry, Hinamori, for making you worry. Aizen continued to smile and then touched Hinamori Momo's head. It smells like Captain Aizen. It's Captain Aizen's hand. At this moment, Hinamori Momo finally believed it. The person in front of me is really Captain Aizen. At this moment, she felt that all the gloom in her heart was swept away. The moment Aizen appeared, she felt she was healed. Think of this. Hinamori Momo excitedly threw herself into Aizen's arms. Feeling aggrieved, he burst into tears. Woo. Great. It's really Captain Aizen. During this period, I'm about to collapse. I'm sorry, Hinamori, because I have something I have to do, so I'm pretending to be dead in front of you. Aizen explained gently. It does not matter. Hinamori Momo choked. As long as you are alive, it doesn't matter. Thank you, Hinamori. It's great to have subordinates like you. Thank you. I really need to thank you. Outside the light curtain, everyone saw this scene. Many viewers were dumbfounded. It's really Aizen. Why would he fake his death? Why does it appear now? This is all so weird. And, what's going on with this sudden heartwarming scene? No matter how you look at it, it doesn't make sense. Trick the dog in and kill him, Omaeda. I cried. This scene is somewhat touching. Inoue or Ahime. Yes, Hinamori's sincere emotions are the most touching, Aizen Naneo. Although I don't know why Captain Aizen is alive again, it seems that he is still very kind and gentle to Hinamori Momo, Kotetsu Aizen. Are the above people serious? This is not consistent with common sense. Rei Laikawa Yumachika. I feel something is wrong too, Hisagi Shuahei. At this time, only visible in the light curtain, Aizen's expression suddenly changed. A Zanpakuto penetrated Hinamori's body directly. Puff. Blood spurted out immediately. Farewell, Hinamori. Everyone. Hinamori Momo. 49. That look is more like looking at a mentally retarded person. 49. That look is more like looking at a mentally retarded person. Farewell, Hinamori. After Aizen finished speaking, directly stabbed through Hinamori Momo's body. After seeing this scene, the audience outside the light curtain were immediately stunned. Waller is a big trough. What's going on? It was warm and sweet just a second ago. A critical strike with a knife in the next second. This Aizen, it's a bit scary. Use the gentlest tone and say the most heart-wrenching words. After that, are you still doing the hard work? What a peerless scumbag. Wotong. I'm stupid. Omaeda. Oh my god. Aizen. He gave Hinamori to Katetsu Aizen. FK me. This, why would Aizen do this? Kiraiziru. As that person Aizen? I mean, is he still the gentle and amiable Captain Aizen that we remember, Yumachika Ryurikawa? Did you notice his expression just now? This is his true face. Hisagi Shuhei. This is too scary. I feel sorry for Hinamori. He was stabbed in the back by the person he admired the most, Aizen. I never expected that Hinamori Momo would be killed by Aizen in the future. This is really heartbreaking, Yamada Hanaduro. Fortunately this happened in the future. I hope she is okay now, Kiraiziru. She must be fine. I'm going to be killed by her. Matsumoto Rangaku. See Matsumoto Rangaku's statement. Many people were confused for a while. Is this Hinamori Momo? Will you go crazy after watching a video of a light curtain? Next, Matsumoto Rangaku tells the story of how Hinamori Momo sneaked up on her, went crazy, and released Kido at the Black Riemann. This one passed by. I heard the audience was stunned for a moment. Good guy. Assassinate Hitsugaya. Blow up the Black Gate. Seriously injure innocent team members. Hear this. Many people frowned. This Hinamori Momo is really hard to describe in words. Many viewers even felt that Aizen was good at that. What a beautiful job. Saraite. The captain's room. Yamamoto Genryusai Shigekuni after watching the video. My heart suddenly sank. This Aizen actually faked his death. This guy. How is it done? Why did he do this? Why did he appear in front of Hinamori Momo again after feigning death and kill her with a knife? Where did he go during the time he disappeared? These are a series of questions. Even Captain Yamamoto couldn't see through it for a while. But, he passed through the light curtain this time. One thing is certain. In the future, Aizen is definitely the enemy of Soul Society. And Aizen disappeared at the moment. Might have defected to Soul Society. Aizen. Yamamoto Genryusai Shigekuni is considering whether to issue a general emergency announcement. At this time, Chojiro Sasaki walked in hurriedly. Chief, Captain, something bad is happening. I saw Sasaki looking uncharacteristically panicked. Yamamoto was shocked. Did something important happen? Why are you panicking? He asked quickly. Captain, Central, all the members of Central 46 were killed. What did you say? Saraite. Division 10. Inside the prison, Hinamori Momo after watching the scene. He immediately collapsed to the ground. She couldn't believe it. Captain Aizen actually kills himself. The person in the light curtain. Is he really Captain Aizen? Why? Why would he fake his death? Why would you intentionally leave a suicide note? And said Hitsugaya Toshiro is the murderer. Woo. Captain Aizen. Why is this happening? Hinamori Momo felt more and more broken the more she thought about it. Captain Aizen whom he has admired for decades. It turned out to be like that. Could it be that Captain Aizen looked so amiable before? Is it all a disguise? Are all the usual care and concern for subordinates an illusion? Impossible. Hinamori Momo is still having a hard time accepting it though. But actually, she knew she was lying to herself. When Hinamori Momo saw the light curtain, the moment Aizen's expression changed, she already knew. The once approachable Captain Aizen. It no longer exists. Through the light curtain, Hinamori Momo could see very clearly. In the light curtain, the way Aizen looked at her. It's not like looking at a close subordinate. That look, it's more like looking at a mentally retarded person. At this moment, light curtain in the sky. After playing Aizen backstabbing Hinautao. Then it went out. Although all the spectators are for this matter very shocked, but at the same time, even more confused, because of the video in the light curtain. It doesn't seem to have anything to do with the title. Many people don't understand it. What does the strongest tank Hinamori Momo mean? At this time, the extinguished light curtain lit up again. 50. Hairspray Hand Aizen, from Shinigami Territory Encyclopedia. 50. Hairspray Hand Aizen, from Shinigami Territory Encyclopedia. At this time, the extinguished light curtain lit up again. This time, the light curtain played 2 videos of Hinamori Momo in succession. In the first video, Hinamori Momo was stabbed through the chest by Hitsugaya Toshiro. In the second video, Hinamori Momo has changed into a short hair look. In battle with an unknown enemy. By accident, the enemy's sharp blade penetrated his entire body. After the 2 videos have finished playing, the light curtain also went out. Everyone is also at this moment. It finally dawned on me. Ha 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 ha. I understand, that's what happened, Omaeda. Hinamori is too miserable. Why is he always stabbed with a knife? Kiraiziru. Didn't you notice? He was stabbed by 2 captains and still survived. This is the most surprising thing. Yamada Hanaduro. Ha ha ha. Is this the strongest tank? Hisagi Shuahei. PFF'd. Sure enough. Soul Society has another unfathomable Shinigami, Yumachika Ryurikawa. Immune to death. Fundamentally immune to death. Matsumoto Rangaku. After the light curtain ends. When the meaning of the strongest tank Hinamori Momo is solved. Everyone's minds also began to withdraw. Actually, compared to Hinamori Momo, what shocked more people was Aizen. Or rather, the mystery about him. Why did he fake his death? Why blame Hitsugaya Toshiro? Most importantly, what is Aizen's purpose in doing this? And many Shinigami have started to hear about it. At the moment, Captain Aizen of Division 5 has really disappeared. This surprised many people. Could it be the future in the light curtain? Does it actually coincide with the current time? At this moment, many Shinigami thought something was wrong the more they thought about it. I always feel like something big is going to happen. Seraite, Central 46 residence. Looking at the corpses everywhere in front of me. Yamamoto Genryusai Shigekuni is furious. Hateful. Central 46 is the highest judicial authority in Soul Society. Composed of 40 sages and 6 judges. And most members are nobles. It can be said that whether it is identity or status, it's all very important to Soul Society. But these important people were all killed. Who did all this? Captain Chojiro Sasaki spoke. Judging from the bloodline and scars, these members of Central 46 have been dead for some time. Hear this. Yamamoto Genryusai Shigekuni frowned. Been dead for a while. But Room 46 had not issued the order 2 days ago. An order to execute Rukia. What's going on? At this time, Captain Yamamoto suddenly remembered Aizen's fake death in the light curtain. Also in the previous video. The scene where Aizen appears in Room 46. Suddenly, Yamamoto Genryusai Shigekuni understood everything immediately. Sasaki. Immediately issue a general emergency announcement to inform everyone that Aizen is an enemy and has rebelled against Soul Society. Yes, hear the command. Chojiro Sasaki immediately started chanting. The net of black and white. 22 bridges, 66 crowns. Footprints Far Thunder Peak Return to Earth Nightfall Sea of Clouds. Blue sequence. Full of perfection, straight to the sky. 77 of Bakudo. Tien Ting Kong Luo. Seraite, Qingliaman. After receiving the order from the captain before, Byakuya Kuchiki and Renji Asai has been arranging and deploying team members at Qingliu Gate. At this time, they noticed that someone was using Tentikura. All captains, vice captains, and Seraite all Shinigami members. I am the deputy captain of the 1st Division, Chojiro Sasaki. Now, under the command of the Commander-in-Chief, an emergency announcement is issued to all. Aizen Sosuke, captain of the 5th Division, killed members of Central 46 and is defecting to Soul Society. Please note that everyone who encounters Aizen Sosuke can be directly regarded as an enemy. Now repeat again. The 5th Division captain, Aizen Sosuke, is the enemy. Hear this. Asai Renji was stunned on the spot. What? Captain Aizen is the enemy. Broken. Renji. What's wrong? Byakuya Kuchiki on the side asked. I saw earlier that Captain Aizen went towards the Palace of Confession. Confession Palace. Byakuya Kuchiki was immediately alert. Not good. Rukia is in danger. Subsequently, Byakuya Kuchiki and Renji Asai. Immediately fly to the Confession Palace as fast as possible. When they arrived at the Confession Palace, found Rukia Kuchiki already lying on the ground, motionless. Rukia Asai Renji was so scared that he lost his mind. Picked her up. It's okay. Just weak. Byakuya Kuchiki on the side checked it. Suddenly he breathed a sigh of relief. Hateful. Asajing Renji said angrily. What on earth did Aizen do? Saraite Kafin. When the Shinigami heard Chojiro Sasaki's emergency announcement, everyone was in an uproar instantly. They couldn't imagine it anyway. There is a traitor within Gote 13. And that person is Aizen Sosuke, who has always had a good reputation. What happened? Why did Aizen rebel? Why did he kill the members of Central 46? For a while, everyone was shocked and puzzled at the same time. However, at this time, the extinguished light curtain in the sky suddenly lit up again. Start playing below. Shinigami Territory Encyclopedia. Hairspray Hand Aizen. 51. 3 captains defected and the Great Spirit Book Corridor was stolen. 51. 3 captains defected and the Great Spirit Book Corridor was stolen. Saraite. The main division. When Yamamoto Genryusai Shigekuni came back from Central 46, a meeting of the Gote 13 team leaders was quickly held. At this moment, look at the captains standing on both sides. Yamamoto Genryusai Shigekuni sighed imperceptibly. The matter was more serious than he thought. I just received a report from the vice captains. The captain of the 3rd division, Ichimaru Jin, and the 9th division captain, Tusen Kanami, both disappeared. A total of 3 captains defected. Of the 13 captains, only 9 are now standing here. At this time, Sui Feng found a vacancy in Division 7. Why didn't Captain Komamura come? Did he defect too? Hear this. Others focused their attention on the vacant position in the 7th division. Why even him? Yeah. Hiraku Shunsui spoke at this time. Captain Komamura has been very angry since he learned about Captain Tusen Kanami's defection. At this time, he should be somewhere in Soul Society, looking for traces of Tusen Kanami. After Sui Feng heard this, there was also a moment of silence. Captain Komamura is a very kind person. Among the 13 captains, he has the best relationship with Tusen Kanami. This is happening now. How could he not be angry at this betrayal? Think about this. Sui Feng also feels the same way. Events from 100 years ago came to mind. Then, this is how she was betrayed by Yoruichi. Dong. At this time, Captain Yamamoto broke the silence. In that case, let's get down to business now. Sasaki. Shouts were heard. Chojiro Sasaki took a step forward. Start announcing some information to the captains. According to a brief investigation by Sasaki, Lan Ran should have killed all Central 46 at least 10 days ago. Then, he entered the Great Spirit Book Corridor and stole 2 things. Then, Aizen took the opportunity to go to the Confession Palace while the teams were heading to the 4 gates of Saraite. I don't know what I did, and then I disappeared. Hear this. Hitsugaya Toshiro frowned. What did he get from the Great Spirit Book Corridor? Soul extraction medium. Soul extraction medium. Everyone was stunned when they heard this. Aizen went to the Confessional Palace to take something from Rukia's body. As Rukia Kuchiki awake, Captain Yamamoto asked, No, she is still very weak at the moment. Yongyan is recovering her treatment. Unohana Retsu replied. Yamamoto Genryusai Shigekuni nodded. Wait until Rukia Kuchiki wakes up. Maybe we can know what exactly Aizen took from her. Go ahead, Sasaki. Another thing Aizen stole was the King Key. To be precise, it is a research document recording the method of making the King Key. King Key. Even at the captain level, there are very few people who know this Wang Jian. So many captains heard this name. They were all stunned, not understanding the importance of it. Yeah. Hiraku Shunsui was very surprised at this time. He is one of the few people who knows the role of Wang Jian. This Aizen, the ambition is really big. What happened? Hitsugaya Toshiro asked. The King's Key is a must-have item to go to the Soul King's Palace. Spiritual Palace. King's Secret Agent, Team 0. Hear about this legendary Soul King's Palace. Many people were surprised on the spot. This Aizen, what exactly is to be done? What was he doing at the Spirit King's Palace? What exactly is his plan? Is he going to replace the Spirit King? This is incredible. Why on earth did he do this? A series of questions suddenly appeared in the minds of all the captains. At this time, light curtain in the sky. Suddenly it lights up. The light curtain moved. Everyone looked up in surprise when they saw the line of golden characters in the light curtain. Even more surprised, Shinigami Territory Encyclopedia, Hairspray hand Aizen. Aizen, how could it be at this time? Will a video about Lan Ran suddenly be released? For a while, everyone looked at each other in shock. But at the same time, I am looking forward to the video playing. Intuition tells them, the video in this light curtain is definitely not simple. And it will probably solve the mystery about Aizen. Aizen, looking at the light curtain. Yamamoto Genryusai Shigekuni also narrowed his eyes. Let me see what your plan is. Soul Society, Rukongai. What? After Yoruichi heard the news about Shiba Kongzuru, he jumped up immediately. Aizen has defected to Soul Society. Damn it. After Urahara Kazuki heard this, also a little annoyed. Is it still a step too late? Hateful. It's been too long in the boundary. How is Rukia? Is he okay? Kurosaki Ichigo is more concerned about this matter. I heard that she just fainted and is being treated in the 4th division. Shiba Konkaku replied. Hear this answer. Kurosaki Ichigo breathed a sigh of relief. But Urahara Kazuki's heart felt cold. Really? Hogyoku is gone. Hey. If I knew you were here to rescue Rukia, I won't entertain you. On the other side, the Shiba Rock Vulture curled its lips. Rock Eagle, don't talk about the past anymore. Shiba Konkaku immediately stopped him. What happened before? Inoue Orihime asked weakly. Well, it's nothing. Yoruichi sighed. Your Rukia classmate killed my eldest brother. Kurosaki Ichigo. Inoue Orihime. Puff. Brother who killed someone. Is this okay? Did Rukia have such a dark history before? Are we really not going to be beaten if we stay at his house? Kurosaki Ichigo twitched the corner of his mouth. Compared to this, let's see what dark history of Aizen will be played in the light screen. Urahara Kazuki spoke. Everyone heard this. They all raised their heads and looked at the light curtain. At this moment, the original golden characters in the light curtain began to disperse. This change immediately attracted everyone's attention. Because everyone knows it, the video in the light curtain is about to start playing. 52. Break into pieces, Kyoka Suigetsu. 52. Break into pieces, Kyoka Suigetsu. At this moment, under the spotlight, the light curtain finally started playing. Only seen in the screen. The first thing that appeared was a scene of ice and snow. Hitsugaya Toshiro can be vaguely seen falling to the side. Okay, let's go, Silver. Aizen shook the bloodline on Zanpakuto. Well, it's indeed a nice view. Ichimaru Jin smiled and followed Aizen's footsteps. However, just as the two were about to leave, two figures suddenly appeared at the door, blocking Aizen's progress. You are really here, Captain Aizen. After hearing the sound, Aizen looked carefully. Not someone else. It's none other than Division 4 Captain Unohana Retsu, and Vice Captain Kotetsu Aizen. No, Unohana Retsu continued. It's no longer time to call you, Captain. Quote, you should be called the rebellious person, Aizen Sosuke. Hear this. Aizen still had a calm expression. Hello, Captain Unohana. Aizen smiled and greeted. Outside the light curtain, everyone sees this. You can see it at a glance. This video follows the last Hitsugaya Toshiro video. That is to say, Aizen in the picture at this time. Hinamori Momo has been stabbed through. Then another blow seriously wounded Hitsugaya. His hands were stained with the blood of two people. But, what's going on with Aizen's calm expression? When you meet Captain Unohana, you can still say hello with a smile. What the smiling butcher? This Aizen. The psychological quality is also too strong. Saw this scene. The audience is not calm anymore. Wotong. How can he be so calm when his hands are obviously stained with blood, Omaeda? Ah, he actually said hello with a smile. Ling Lichu and Yumachika. This smile makes people feel inexplicably scary, Aizen. Yeah, my scalp goes numb when I see this smile, Yamada Hanaduro. He was smiling like this last time before he stabbed Hinamori Momo, Asai Renji. It's over. Captain Unohana and Vice Captain Katetsu will also be knifed, right? Matsumoto Rangaku. Both of them are members of the 4th Division's treatment team, but they don't have much fighting ability, Omaeda. Captain Unohana. In danger, Yumachika Ling Lichuan. Don't come here, Katetsu Aizen. Unohana has no fighting power, Nikawea Wang Yu. Tisk, 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 the kid now is so naive, Naimea Wang Yu. Unohana Retsu. Who is this guy upstairs, Omaeda? I don't know, Katetsu Aizen. Seraite. Palace of the Soul King. Cut. Ermea Wang Yu snorted coldly after seeing the barrage. A bunch of ignorant brats, haven't they even heard of the name of this swordsman? It's normal that you haven't heard of it. Ikibe Hayasube shook his bald head and said angrily. Speaking of, even the captain has never seen us a few times, how can these young men recognize you? Speaking of which, this time, something happened to Gote 13. 3 captains actually escaped, Bian Qilin Temple Shi Tinlong said with a serious face. This guy named Aizen seems to be coming to the Soul King's palace. And I also want to go to the Great Spirit Book Corridor and steal the King Key. Hear this. Ikibe Hayasube shook his head and smiled. There is no royal key. What he doesn't know is that the so-called King Key is our body and bones. But, this Aizen is indeed very ambitious and can be said to be rebellious. Let us see what his plot is. Everyone nodded when they heard this. Soul Society has had its share of internal rebellions before. For example, the former Kuchiki Shong. But that was just an internal dispute within Seraite. But this Aizen killed the 46 Central Committee members, killed Shinigami colleagues, and even attempted to set foot in the Soul King's palace. Rao is a member of Team Zero who has lived for 1,000 years. Everyone thinks this Aizen is not simple. What is his purpose? Why come to Lingwang Palace? Think of this. Ikibe Hayasube stared intently at the light curtain in the sky. In the light curtain, the video continues to play. Captain Unohana. After Aizen said hello, he continued to speak with a smile. I think you should be arriving soon. Hear this. Unohana Retsu's expression changed slightly. This Aizen. Can you even guess that I will appear here? However, Unohana Retsu still spoke. Since you worked so hard to make a corpse doll, and you're still hiding, then I will definitely hide in this, Seraite's most secret Taju forest. Snapped, snapped, snapped. As expected of Captain Unohana. Aizen smiled and clapped. You have strong judgment, but, unfortunately, I guessed it all wrong. All wrong. What's the meaning? Unohana Retsu frowned. First, I'm not here to hide. Second, Aizen said this. Suddenly he took out a body exactly like his own. This is not a corpse doll, either. Quote, saw this scene. Unohana Retsu and Katetsu Aizen were immediately shocked. Audiences outside the light curtain. I was also very surprised at this time. It's this doll. It's exactly the same as the one hanging on the wall before. But, this is too realistic. So similar. Even the hair is perfect. This guy Aizen. How is it done? And you still carry it with you. Aizen. You are so cunning. Hiroko Shinji. There are so many tricks. You can even carry your own doll with you, Hiyori. It looks like it's inflatable. I saw it at a fun store in Kyoto, Muguruma Kensei. Have you ever been to a place like that, Kuna Mashiro? Staying in Karakura town for too long, it's boring, Muguruma Kensei. God is so inflatable, Omaeda. Then what's going on? Kurosaki Ichigo. It's Zanpakuto. Urahara Kazuki. As expected, all captain-level Shinigami and Seraite were deceived by Aizen, Urahara Kazuki. Zanpakuto. See Urahara Kazuki's statement. Seraite and all the Shinigami captains were shocked. Cheated. What happened? At this time, everyone heard the light curtain. Aizen freed his own Zanpakuto. Break into pieces. Kyoka Suigetsu. 53. Terrible. Complete hypnosis after watching it once. 53. Horrible. Will complete hypnosis be completed after watching it once? Break into pieces. Kyoka Suigetsu. Aizen held up the Zanpakuto in his hand. Knife tip down. Release your palms. Then, an incredible scene happened. Zanpakuto actually stood straight on the ground. Without any external force, No Ryutsu applied. Like magic. Just straight and hovering above the ground. What on earth is going on? Kotetsu Aizen was shocked. Unohana Retsu on the side was also very surprised. Ah, Aizen chuckled. No harm to humans and animals, look. It doesn't look like a defector from Soul Society in any way. Kill all the rebellious people in Central 46. But, all viewers know how terrifying this smile is. This is my Zanpakuto. Kyoka Suigetsu. Aizen smiled and continued. Its ability, 430, is complete hypnosis. Kyoka Suigetsu. It's not right. Kotetsu Aizen was immediately surprised. Isn't your Zanpakuto a flowing water type? I still remember you said. Kyoka Suigetsu will use fog and water to disturb the enemy and make them kill each other. You even summoned us vice captains and demonstrated it yourself. Listen to these words. Aizen smiled slightly and was noncommittal. On the other hand, Unohana Retsu reacted immediately. I see. Unohana Retsu spoke. Actually, that's the hypnosis ceremony. That's right. Aizen nodded approvingly. My Kyoka Suigetsu, once you see it, you will be complete hypnosis from that moment on. What? Just once? Complete hypnosis. Outside the light curtain. After everyone listened to this conversation. The expressions are the same as those of Kotetsu Aizen and Unohana Retsu in the picture. Horrified eyes. Extremely shocked. This is not just shocking, but terrifying. The ability of this Aizen's Zanpakuto. It's too scary. It only takes one look at Shikai to be obsessed with his complete hypnosis. From now on, every time he activates Kyoka Suigetsu, everyone's 5 senses and even their sense of smell will be controlled. As Aizen himself said, he can make you see flies as dragons and swamps as mountains. Let you regard your teammates as enemies. See this scene. All the captain level and vice captain level Shinigami in Seraite couldn't help but gasp. There is no other reason. Almost all of them. Everyone has seen Aizen's Shikai. Between barrages, all the Shinigami people have already gone crazy on the screen. It's completely hypnosis. Hisagi Shuhei. Damn it. All of us were deceived by him, Kotetsu Aizen. This ability is too terrifying. Aizen Naneo. Wotong. Complete control of the 5 senses. I feel scared just thinking about it, Omaeda. No wonder Aizen wanted to summon all the vice captains at that time to demonstrate the power of Zanpakuki, Matsumoto Rangaku. Did he already start planning from that time? What on earth does this Aizen want to do, Asai Renji? It's horrifying to think about it. If you say that, aren't everyone in Seraite controlled by Aizen? No one can do anything to him, Yamada Hanaduro. No wonder Captain Hitsugaya was instantly killed by him with one strike. Everything he saw was an illusion. How to fight like this? Hisagi Shuhei. Seraite, avoid the captain's room. At this moment, after all the captains watched the scene, their expressions changed drastically. My heart is surging. Kyoka Suigetsu. Complete hypnosis. But, abominable. Damn Aizen. He actually fooled all of us. Not only that, all the captains and vice captains of Seraite have been affected by this guy's, Kyoka Suigetsu, power. This means, if Aizen attacks them, no one can resist. Yeah. After a while of silence, Hiraku Shunsui spoke first. Almost everyone has been tricked. This is going to be difficult. After he said this, the hall fell into silence again. Not everyone is affected by hypnosis. Unohana Retsu spoke. You mean Tusen Konami? Sui Feng said. 013403415 Filu 104,070,280. Unohana Retsu nodded. Hear this. The other captains understood immediately. Tusen Konami is blind, so Kyoka Suigetsu has no effect on him. If you say so, Tusen Konami follows Aizen completely of his own free will. This is very strange. Tusen Konami and Ichimaru Jin are different. Ichimaru Jin was originally Aizen's subordinate and the former vice captain of the 5th team. But, Tusen Konami is a captain level. Why defect to Soul Society with Aizen? What is the purpose of Aizen? At this moment, within the hall, everyone focused their attention on the light curtain, waiting for the reveal of the light curtain. Soul Society, Rukongai. It turned out to be complete hypnosis. Urahara Kazuki after watching the video. Also very surprised. although he guessed that Aizen Zanpakuto might have hallucinogenic abilities. But he never expected that it would be complete hypnosis. Or it only takes one time to complete the ability of hypnosis. I still underestimated Aizen. Urahara Kazuki sighed. Jing Lingting will probably be in big trouble this time. No, not just Seraite. Urahara Kazuki knows it well. Aizen started the hollow experiment 100 years ago. There's no way it's just to stir up trouble in Seraite. There must be some other purpose. Look, it's Rukia. At this time, Kurosaki Ichigo's voice interrupted Urahara Kazuki's thinking. Then, he raised his head and looked into the sky. Only the sky is empty. The light curtain continues to play. On the hill of Sokyoku, Asai Renji picked up Rukia, who was rescued by Ichigo and was about to run away. At this time, Aizen appeared in front of him. See Aizen. Asai Renji was obviously taken aback. Captain Aizen, didn't you already? Abarai, he said calmly. Put down Rukia Kuchiki, please step back. Put down Rukia, IET. Hear this. Abarai Renji held Rukia tightly in his arms. His intuition told him, there is definitely something wrong with Aizen. I reject. Abarai Renji said directly. What? Quote. 2.8. I don't want it. Captain Aizen. Renji's other hand had already grasped the handle of the knife. Yeah, Aizen approached slowly with steps. You really love to be a hero, Abarai. Don't you want to let go of Rukia? Speaking of which, Aizen stopped and pulled out the Zanpakuto. In that case, then keep your hands. 54. The Aizen you know never existed from the beginning. 54. The Aizen you know never existed from the beginning. Aizen stopped and pulled out the Zanpakuto. Quote. Then keep your hands. Puff. All of a sudden, a sharp sword flashed. Then a burst of blood spurted out. Although Abarai Renji was at the moment when Aizen drew his sword. Cast Shunpo immediately to dodge. But the shoulder was still chopped. At this time, blood was slowly dripping down his arm. Quote. Exclamation mark quote. Rukia Kuchiki screamed. DDS. Aizen saw this scene. Shake the bloodline on Zanpakuto. Then he spoke calmly. You're so quick to dodge now, Abarai. I'm so happy that you have finally grown up. But, I hope you won't be too stubborn. Aizen said this. Then he slowly raised Zanpakuto. After all, it is difficult to control the power without trampling an ant to death. I am your commander after all. If I see you die, I still can't bear it. I heard Aizen say this. Abarai Renji snorted coldly. Quote. 1 + 204. It will be unbearable to see me die. If that's the case, why did you kill Hinamori? Why kill her? Hear this. Aizen smiled and shook his head. You still don't understand. Let's go away. For Hinamori, I have no choice. After all, she won't be able to live without me. Don't you think you should kill her? Is it a relief for her? Hateful. Abarai Renji said angrily. 180. Were they actually manipulated by you from beginning to end? No, it's not just them. Aizen smiled half-heartedly. Same for you, Jin. Hear this. Abarai Renji can't stand it anymore. He raised the Zanpakuto in his hand high, and then activated Shikai. Roar. Zabumaru. Abarai Renji finally made up his mind. Finally, I understand. You are no longer the Captain Aizen I knew. No matter what the reason is. Even if I die, I will not give Rukia to you. You still haven't figured out the situation. San, get out of here. Aizen looked at Abarai Renji in front of him and smiled again. This guy's, although courage is commendable, but understanding. The Captain Aizen you know. It didn't exist from the beginning. At this time, Abarai Renji was too lazy to listen to Aizen's nonsense. Jumped up directly. Jump into the air. Holding the Shikai Zanpakuto in his hand, he swung it hard at Aizen. Let's go. Zabumaru. Outside the light curtain. After everyone listened to this conversation of Aizen, they were all very surprised. I really didn't expect it. Abarai Renji, Hinamori, Kiraiizuru. 3 of them. He has been controlled by Aizen since he was a child. All these years, Aizen has been disguising himself to gain their trust. Especially Hinamori Momo. It's even more difficult to extricate myself from Aizen. This Aizen. The scheming is really too deep. Was everything he did just for this moment? What on earth is he going to do? Seraite, Division 3. Quote. Quote. At this time, Hiraizuru stared blankly at the light curtain. He couldn't believe it. The usually gentle Captain Aizen turns out to look like this. Me. It turns out that I have been being used. Whether it was blocking Hinamori Momo in the previous light screen, or later Matsumoto Rangaku drew his sword. All this is within Aizen's plan. As Abarai Renji said in the light curtain. Renji, and himself, all of them are played in Aizen's applause. Hateful. Hiraizuru feels like her heart is broken. Was this a scam from the beginning? Aizen. Seraite, Division 4. Abarai Renji standing beside Rukia. At this time, the light curtain was also seen. After hearing what Aizen said, he was also very surprised, and then angry. Damn Aizen. Abarai Renji gritted his teeth and said, I was deceived right from the beginning. If it weren't for the fact that he was a thorn in the side and often caused trouble, he would later be transferred to other broadcast teams. I guess I will be deceived even more. Think of this. Abarai Renji looked at Rukia lying on the bed. If the light curtain hadn't exposed the Aizen plan in advance, Rukia might have been taken away by Aizen. TVE. Abarai Renji frowned. What on earth are you going to do to Rukia? At this moment, all the viewers outside the light curtain were shocked by Aizen's words in the video. At this time, almost everyone has realized it. Aizen's plan started more than 100 years ago. Whether it's releasing the complete hypnosis ritual in front of all captains, or control Abarai Renji, Hiraizuru and Hinamori Momo from childhood and brainwash them from the beginning. All indicate that Aizen's defection is definitely a long-planned action. What is his purpose? Why was Rukia intercepted? What does the title of this light curtain, Hairspray Hand Aizen, mean? With these questions, everyone's eyes were fixed on the video in the light screen, and looking forward to how things develop next. At this moment, in the light curtain, the video continues to play. In the screen, Aizen faced Zabumaru, who was attacking quickly. He seemed not to care. Shikai, he said calmly. There is always that calm expression on his face. Just because your body is covered in bruises. How powerful can it be? BFEC. Dang GGG. Really. Abarai Renji's full blow was easily blocked by Aizen. DB. Saw this scene. Although Abarai Renji was mentally prepared, he was still very surprised. His own Zabumaru was resisted so easily. I didn't feel that Aizen released Ryutsu either. Your level, it won't last long. Lan Ran easily resisted the attack and spoke. I just don't know. Ha. Abarai Renji did another shunpo and jumped into the air. Then all the Ryutsu burst out. Swing Zabumaru and hit Aizen hard. Quote. There's nothing we can do about you. Face Abarai Renji's powerful attack. Aizen suddenly stretched out a hand. Directly blocked Zabumaru. How? How is it possible? Abarai Renji was shocked. His own Zabumaru was blocked with his bare hands. The next second, I saw Aizen wave his hand lightly. The entire Zabumaru was torn to pieces by him. For a while, in the sky, there is Abarai Renji's Zanpakuto after all. At this time, Aizen is holding a fragment of Zabumaru. A gentle throw. Puff. Abarai Renji was immediately hit. It fell heavily from the air. DX. Abarai Renji gritted his teeth and struggled to stand up. Abarai. Aizen walked slowly towards Abarai Renji. I'll say it one last time. Put down Rukia Kuchiki. Then get out of here. At this moment, Aizen seemed to have run out of patience. Although his tone was calm, everyone could hear the calm tone and said that the murderous intent was clear. Renji. Quote. Exclamation mark quote. Hearing Aizen's tone, Rukia Kuchiki suddenly felt uneasy. Aizen's tone and tone are definitely not a joke. Aizen's gonna kill him. Well, I told you to stop talking. Rukia. Although Abarai Renji was seriously injured, his eyes remained firm. Fit. Ha. Who said I would let her go? UBD. Abarai Renji yelled at Aizen. Yeah. Aizen slowly raised the Zanpakuto. Then, I'm sorry. The knife fell from the hand. Aizen slashed at Abarai Renji without hesitation. It's cold. Outside the light curtain. Everyone saw this scene. Everyone feels that Abarai Renji must be cold this time. This Aizen is too strong. Although Abarai Renji's strength is not very outstanding, He is still a deputy captain in fighting ability. But, who would have thought it? Even the liberated Zanpakuto was blocked by Aizen so easily. And he tore Zabumaru into pieces with his bare hands. This is too exaggerated. How strong is this Aizen? Just when everyone was amazed, suddenly I found another Zanpakuto appearing in the video. In the light curtain, clang. At this time, a black blade stood in front of Abarai Renji. The sudden blade. Abarai Renji was very surprised. Who is it? Hello, Renji. A Shinigami with black clothes and orange hair appeared in front of everyone. None other than Kurosaki Ichigo. Why did you kneel down? Kurosaki Ichigo joked. Rukia, is she heavy? Wotong. Is it Kurosaki Ichigo? Outside the light curtain, everyone was surprised to see Kurosaki Ichigo. Unexpectedly, at this critical moment, Kurosaki Ichigo appears. Audiences, you can see that Kurosaki Ichigo is already looking like a post-Bankai. This reminds me of the battle scene between Kurosaki Ichigo and Byakuya Kuchiki. Connected. The previous videos were finally connected at this moment. Kurosaki Ichigo at this time. He should have just finished fighting Byakuya Kuchiki. His Bankai is not gone yet. See this scene. All the audience began to look forward to it. After Kurosaki Ichigo Bankai, coupled with that mask, the fighting power is not weak. Even Byakuya Kuchiki lost to him. Now facing Aizen, can he still win? 55. Try Aizen's strength. Try it or die. 55. Try Aizen's strength. Try or die. Between barrages. It's Kurosaki Ichigo, Hisagi Shuhei. I didn't expect that at this critical moment, he would appear, Yamada Hanadoro. It's Kurosaki Ichigo. Although he arrived just in time, what's with that mocking tone? Abarai Renji. He has been on top of Sokyoku and should have just fought with Captain Kuchiki. 12 Kira Iziru. Kurosaki Ichigo. His Bankai hasn't disappeared yet, Yumachika Ryurikawa. This guy seems to be pretty strong. He defeated Captain Kuchiki in the last video. I wonder if he can defeat Aizen this time, Madarame Akaku. I think it's still impossible. Aizen Zanpakuto power, so scary, Matsumoto Rangaku. Wait, Kurosaki Ichigo. He doesn't seem to have seen Aizen's Kyoka Suigetsu, Kotetsu Aizen. If that's the case, there seems to be a chance. 10 Eyes Naneo. In this world, the masked army camp. Kensei, do you think Ichigo can defeat Aizen? Hirako Shinji turned around and asked. 1. It doesn't matter, as long as we fight. Muguruma Kensei replied. Doesn't matter. Hearing this, several other members looked surprised. What does this mean? Hey, damn bald man, what on earth are you going to say? Hiyori growled. She really couldn't stand the pretense of Chenshi. Looking at the confused people, Muguruma Kensei smiled. Well, sure enough, I am the only smart person in this organization. The words are not finished yet. Muguruma Kensei suddenly saw, Hiyori already has the soul in her hand and is ready to whip him. He had no choice but to swallow the words abruptly. Whether Kurosaki Ichigo wins or loses, it doesn't matter. Anyway, this, 490, happened in the light curtain. All we need to know is how strong Aizen is today. And Kurosaki Ichigo is a good testing stone. Hear this. Everyone has realized something. Yes, their main purpose is to take revenge on Aizen. And then Kurosaki Ichigo and Aizen will fight every day. You can know Aizen's current strength. Although in the previous video, Aizen fought with Hitsugaya Toshiro. But that was with the help of Zanpakuto's power. Under Kyoka Suigetsu complete hypnosis. Almost everyone will be rich and unable to resist. And Kurosaki Ichigo has never met Aizen Shikai. So, the battle of Kurosaki Ichigo is more meaningful. Judging from the previous videos, Ichigo's combat effectiveness is not weak. Muguruma Kensei continued his analysis. You can even defeat that Shinigami captain. Although the possibility of defeating Aizen is very small. But at least there's still a fight. That's very well said. Hirako Shinji on the side nodded. Gave Muguruma Kensei an approving look. Teacher 6 is also very good today. Roll rough. Unknown currency A, unknown currency A, unknown currency A, unknown currency A. After everyone had fun for a while, cast your gaze on the light curtain in the sky. Looking forward to the next battle of Kurosaki Ichigo. Seraite, the chief's room. Kurosaki Ichigo. after seeing the figure in the light curtain. Sui Feng said in surprise. Isn't this great? Byakuya Kuchiki said calmly. Let Kurosaki Ichigo test Aizen's strength. Everyone heard this. They all nodded. Now Aizen has defected to Soul Society. Although I don't know what my plans will be in the future. 10. There was no way Soul Society would leave him alone. Once Aizen's whereabouts are known, Saraite will definitely go to pursue it. This way, this battle between Kurosaki Ichigo in the light curtain is extremely important. It is impossible for Kurosaki Ichigo to defeat Aizen. But he won't be as vulnerable as Abarai Renji. As Byakuya Kuchiki said, going through Kurosaki Ichigo is indeed a good way to understand Aizen's abilities. Teacher. Jashiro Yukitaki spoke. I was reminded of this by Captain Kuchiki. I think, this Kurosaki Ichigo, we can make good use of it. Hear this. Yamamoto Genryusai Shigekuni also nodded. He thought back to before. The fighting ability shown by Kurosaki Ichigo and Byakuya Kuchiki during their battle. Have to say, this Kurosaki boy, it can indeed be used. At this time, Captain Yamamoto also turned his attention to the light curtain, looking forward to Kurosaki Ichigo's next performance. At this moment, in the light curtain, the video continues to play. Page. Abarai Renji felt a little moved after seeing Kurosaki Ichigo. I'm sorry, I still need you to help me. Eva, Kurosaki Ichigo said with a smile. He never misses any opportunity to tease Renji. Are you already exhausted from holding Rukia? You are too weak. Abarai Renji was very unhappy. Although I have never won a fight. But he has never lost when it comes to tough talk. I think you are shaking like chaff. Would you like to go home and wrap yourself in a quilt? Quote. Ha 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 ha. 013403415 Filu 1045402440. It shakes like chaff, but that's okay. Saw this scene. Countless viewers were amused by these two guys. For a while, everyone's tense atmosphere just now is gone. These two idiots. It is clear that the enemy is at hand. Are you still bickering? Moreover, what is going on with this relaxed atmosphere? The person standing in front of you is Aizen. And that Abarai Renji, your mouth is really tough. Who was beaten so hard just now that they couldn't even stand up? Just when the audience was complaining wildly. In the video, Aizen starts to move. I'm coming. Let's start a fight. Seeing this, everyone once again focused their attention on the light screen. In the light curtain, after Aizen sees Kurosaki Ichigo, he didn't act surprised. He looked at the two people in front of him and said slowly. Well, Kurosaki Ichigo, in that case, let's go together. Aizen slowly approached the two of them. Anyway, remove one speck of dust, or two specks of dust. To me, it doesn't make any difference. Hear this. Kurosaki Ichigo turned his head. Renji, is he Aizen? Abarai Renji nodded. This guy, has he always been pretending like this? Kurosaki Ichigo continued to ask. Abarai Renji. Very good. Then let's join forces. After Kurosaki Ichigo finished speaking, he picked up Tensa Zangetsu and pointed the sword directly at Aizen. Abarai Renji spoke. I'll attack first, find his weak spot, and then charge forward. Good. That's all. After the two looked at each other, Abarai Renji suddenly raised the broken Zabumaru in his hand. Let's go, Zabumaru. Just listen to him yell. Baboon. Absolute bite. Abarai Renji finished speaking. All of a sudden, the Zabumaru fragments shattered by Aizen immediately took off from the ground. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. All the blades flew towards Aizen at extremely fast speeds. Good chance. Just at this time, Kurosaki Ichigo saw the right moment and jumped up instantly. Strike at Aizen with all your strength. Crescent moon sky. Ding. At this time, Aizen suddenly flashed in front of Kurosaki Ichigo with a shunpo. He calmly stretched out a finger. Blocked Tensa Zangetsu. What? Quote. Question mark exclamation mark exclamation mark quote. Kurosaki Ichigo looked extremely shocked. He looked at Aizen in front of him in disbelief. Puff. Kurosaki Ichigo still doesn't understand what happened. I just feel a pain in my chest. His body was uncontrollable and he fell down helplessly. Ichigo. Abarai Renji saw Ichigo fall and immediately shouted and rushed forward. Why did Aizen disappear? That's when he was surprised. A sharp blade stabbed him in the back. Puff. Abarai Renji's blood splattered on the spot. It. +1. Abarai Renji looked back at Aizen behind him. His eyes were extremely horrified. Then he fell down helplessly. Ichigo. Renji saw this scene. Not far away, Rukia Kuchiki was so frightened that she panicked. Waller go. Outside the light curtain, almost all the audience were shocked by this scene. It took 2 full seconds to realize what had happened. What is going on? What is this? Just 1 second. Just 2 knives. These 2 people just fell down like that. Where's the testing stone mentioned? Is the promised Kurosaki Ichigo capable of fighting? This scene in the video. It can be said that it broke everyone's expectations. It also made many people lose their minds instantly. Originally they wanted to take a look. This guy Kurosaki Ichigo goes to fight. Let's try Aizen's strength. And what about the young man Kurosaki Ichigo? Very loyal too. He really does it if something happens. Just give it a try. As a result, you will die if you try. 2 people. One is the vice captain level, and the other is the acting captain level. Just 2 people. In front of Aizen, it's like chopping melons and vegetables. One fell down with 1 slash. Is it really like killing a child with 1 knife? The audience has already been scared crazy. It's so big. I'm shocked. What is this? Omaeda. All go. I thought the battle would last for a long time. The result? Katetsu Aizen. I didn't even see how he did it. Abarai Renji. This Aizen is so scary. How did he disappear on the spot? Yumichichi Rarikawa. This Aizen is a bit powerful. Kurosaki Ichigo. Isn't this awesome? I blocked your sword with just 1 finger. Brother. Ishida Uryu. Ha ha ha. That finger feels very insulting. Madarame Makaku. Fortunately, if that index finger were replaced with the middle finger, then this move would be called a killer move. Ha ha ha. Kuna Mashiro. Ha 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 ha. Aiz Naneo. I never expected it. Aizen would be so powerful. Muguruma Kensei. In this world, the masked army camp. After seeing the video, Hirako Shinji and others were very surprised. They didn't expect that just over 100 years had passed. Aizen's strength has actually improved to such an exaggerated level. Kurosaki Ichigo, but he didn't hit Kyoko Suigetsu. That is to say, he was facing the real Aizen. Kurosaki Ichigo, who was strong enough to defeat Byakuya Kuchiki. He was completely helpless in front of Aizen. This is too exaggerated. After seeing the video in the light curtain, Muguruma Kensei also stood there stunned. He never expected it. Aizen actually killed Kurosaki Ichigo with 1 strike. Moreover, his full blow was blocked by a finger. Such impact. Teacher 6. Hirako Shinji walked over from the side and greeted him cordially. Roku-sensei, didn't you say that Ichigo is capable of fighting? Isn't it a test stone? How come Ichigo didn't even last a second? Has Teacher 6 analyzed Aizen's strength? Muguruma Kensei. Teacher 6, please speak. Why are not you talking? Muguruma Kensei saw this scene. Kuna Mashiro is laughing crazily on the side. PFF ha 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 ha. Seraite, the chief's room. Quiet, 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 quiet. The whole conference hall was quiet. After watching the video, the captains were all silent. Aizen's scene just now, it exceeded everyone's expectations. Compared to the joy in the barrage, the atmosphere in 2.4 here is a bit more solemn. The greater the ability, the greater the responsibility. Other Shinigami can be used to play hip-hop after the shock and relieve the recent tension. But these captains cannot. Each of them carries the weight of Seraite. And that scene in the video just now, every captain sitting here was shocked. Shocked by the power shown by Aizen. Maybe in the eyes of others, Aizen's finger blocked Kurosaki Ichigo's full blow. It looks incredible. All the captains here know it. What does that finger represent? Ryutsu. Carrot. Have you been hiding your Ryutsu this whole time? Hitsugaya Toshiro spoke. Yeah. Hiraku Shunsui held up his hat. It's so terrifying. I can't do it. Yamamoto Genryusai Shigekuni also frowned at this time. Aizen, this guy's Ryutsu. I guess only I can hold it down. This is very tricky. Do you want to take action yourself? At this time, Someone discovered that Aizen was about to attack Rukia. For a while, everyone stared at the light curtain. What secret does this Rukia have? Why does Aizen care about her so much? What will happen next? In the light curtain, I saw Aizen directly lifting Rukia up with one hand. Rukia Kuchiki, you're mine now. 56. I will stand in the sky. 56. I will stand in the sky. Stand up. Rukia Kuchiki. I saw Aizen directly picking up Rukia Kuchiki with one hand. That's all. Aizen held Rukia in his hand like a little chicken. Carefully on top of Sokyoku, moving in the other direction. Quote exclamation mark quote. DQX. Kurosaki Ichigo fell to the ground, breathing heavily. Ichigo. Rukia turned around and looked at Ichigo with a distressed expression. Oh. Aizen also turned around with a smile on his lips. It's really a tenacious vitality, but the imbalance between vitality and strength can be regarded as a kind of pain. Hear this. Ichimaru Jin found a stone and sat down on the side. Well, this guy's starting it again. Really? Aizen didn't stop talking. Kurosaki Ichigo, you can do it to this extent. Your mission, already done. What? Task. Outside the light curtain. After hearing Aizen's words, everyone said they didn't understand. What does this task mean? Exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark. After everyone recalled Hinamori Momo and Kira Izuru who were controlled and brainwashed by Aizen from the beginning. I had a premonition for a moment. No way. Even Kurosaki Ichigo is part of his plan. However, from the look of Kurosaki Ichigo, he doesn't seem to recognize Aizen. What the hell is going on? Everyone was horrified to think about it. Immediately continue to focus on the light curtain in the sky. In the light curtain, Kurosaki Ichigo, who fell to the ground, also looked surprised after hearing Aizen's words. 1 + 4. Task. Kurosaki Ichigo reluctantly spoke. Hear this. Aizen smiled slightly. Yes, all your actions are under my control. To be precise, Kurosaki Ichigo. I've known you since you were born. Hear this. Kurosaki Ichigo was completely stunned. 1 + 4. Since I was born. What is this word? Are you kidding? At this time, Aizen looked at the shocked Kurosaki Ichigo and continued to speak. I said a bit too much. As for this incident, I had expected that you would come to Soul Society, so when you arrived, I let the pure spirit wall fall down, and then sent money to expel you and others. Quote, in this case, you can only enter the Seraite through the canon of the Shiba Kuzuru family. Then you caused a commotion inside the Seraite. Listen to what Aizen says. Kurosaki Ichigo is getting more and more surprised. All of my actions seemed to be my own, but I didn't expect that they were all under the control of this person. It was clearly arranged, etc. Kurosaki Ichigo interrupted Aizen. How did you know that we would definitely come and successfully break into Soul Society? Hearing this, Aizen asked. Didn't Urahara Kazuki order you to take Rukia back? Aren't you one of his subordinates? What did you say? Kurosaki Ichigo is surprised again. Urahara Kazuki, subordinates, order, what the hell is this? Kurosaki Ichigo looked surprised. Aizen understands. I see, it seems you have been kept in the dark. Well, let me tell you. Next, Aizen said everything slowly. Shinigami's power cannot be improved after it has been improved to a certain level. This is the limit of Shinigami. And Aizen had vaguely reached this limit 100 years ago. In pursuit of higher power, after countless attempts, he finally discovered the only way to break the Shinigami power barrier. Shinigami's hollow. The Shinigami transformation of the hollow and the hollow of the Shinigami can both fuse the two powers, thus reaching a new realm. Quote. Kurosaki Ichigo was surprised. He instantly remembered his mask and the void in his body. That's right. Aizen nodded. I completed Shinigami's hollow 100 years ago. But the Shinigami transformation of the hollow requires something else. Speaking of which, Aizen turned his attention to Rukia. Hogyoku. This is Urahara Kazuki. What's hidden inside you? Quote. Rukia Kuchiki opened her eyes wide. Oh my, you look confused too. Aizen said helplessly. Do you really think Urahara Kazuki would be so kind to help you? Hogyoku cannot be destroyed, it can only be hidden. so that's why I gave you the prosthetic body. Haven't you noticed that your Shinigami power is gradually dissipating since you used his prosthetic body? Hear this. Rukia Kuchiki was shocked. When his soul wandered in this world, it was Urahara Kazuki who found him and placed her in his body. Just as Aizen said, after putting on the suit, her Shinigami power continued to dissipate day by day. Is there something wrong with that prosthetic body? Rukia Kuchiki's heart skipped a beat. Did you find it? Aizen looked at Rukia condescendingly. His prosthetic body is not simple. After wearing it, your soul will gradually degrade, and finally you will transform from a Shinigami to a human. He worked so hard for one thing. Hide Hogyoku completely. Impossible. Kurosaki Ichigo on the side heard this. He yelled immediately. Urahara store manager him. It can never be the kind of thing you said. Kurosaki Ichigo. Aizen interrupted Kurosaki Ichigo directly. Do you think you're a hero? What did you say? Kurosaki Ichigo is deaf again. Maybe in the eyes of your companions. Breaking into Soul Society, defeating the captain level, and getting rid of Luki. Like a hero, he single-handedly turned the tide. Having said this, Aizen looked at Kurosaki Ichigo lying on the ground. But, Kurosaki Ichigo, in front of the Machiavellian, heroes are always just tools. And you, it's just a chess piece from beginning to end. Buzz. Hear this. Kurosaki Ichigo's brain immediately shut down. Outside the light curtain, everyone listened to Aizen's words. The pot has already exploded. Wotong. Got it. Got it. All understood. It turns out that this was what happened hundreds of years ago in the Muguruma Kensei incident. Aizen had already successfully experimented with Shinigami's hollow 100 years ago. Is this the mask on Muguruma Kensei's face in the previous video? No wonder that Kurosaki Ichigo is so powerful in battle after putting on the mask. It turns out it's also the reason for hollow. Speaking of Kurosaki Ichigo, this guy is a bit miserable. Deceived by Urahara Kazuki in this world. But when it comes to Soul Society, every step of the way is clearly arranged by Aizen. It's the tool man himself. Between barrages, I really didn't expect that all the actions of Kurosaki Ichigo and others were within his calculations and plans. Hisagi Shuhei. Rukia Kuchiki and Kurosaki Ichigo seem to be victims of the game between Aizen and Urahara Kazuki. Sui Feng. Damn it. Is this all his plan? What on earth is that Hogyoku, Hitsugaya Toshiro? Damn it. You did that to Rukia. Who is Urahara Kazuki? Come out and get beaten. Abarai Renji. Unforgivable. Byakuya Kuchiki. I became a tool. Kurosaki Ichigo. In this world, the masked army camp. Haha. Ichigo is a bit miserable. Muguruma Kensei laughed after seeing the light behind the scenes. He has completely become a tool. This kid is still so naive. Bang, bang, bang. At this time, Muguruma Kensei felt his head being hit 3 times. He looked back. When Hiyori saw the soul in her hand, she came over to kill him. Tool man, tool man, tool man. Hiyori came a few more times. Hiyori, are you crazy? Muguruma Kensei yelled, covering his head. You damn bald man, how did you laugh? Hiyori put her hands on her hips, furious. Ichigo is Aizen's tool, aren't we? Does Aizen treat us as human beings? Muguruma Kensei. At this time, Hirako Shinji came over and stopped Hiyori. Hiyori, stop messing around. How could you hit Mr. 6? Hirako Shinji frowned. Hiyori, Muguruma Kensei. Teacher Renryu is different from us. Hirako Shinji said seriously. Teacher Renryu, how can you be a tool man? People are. Hirako Shinji drawled for a long time. Death, God, wish. Only. Combat Power Measurement Unit Muguruma Kensei. Hirako, your uncle. Kuna Mashiro. PFF ha 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 ha, I knew it. Soul Society, Rukongai. Ah, Uncle Urahara, you. Inoue Orihime saw the light behind the curtain and turned to look at Urahara Kazuki. Quote. Urahara Kazuki felt a little embarrassed. Hey, Manager Urahara. Kurosaki Ichigo also walked up to Urahara Kazuki. Aren't you ready to explain it properly? Looking at Ichigo and others surrounding him, Urahara Kazuki suddenly chuckled. Yeah, today's high school students are so easy to deceive. Kurosaki Ichigo. Inoue Orihime. There is no such thing as Hogyoku. You won't really believe that Aizen's nonsense. Hear Urahara Kazuki's serious tone. Kurosaki Ichigo was stunned. That's right. That Aizen is obviously the enemy. I'm so sorry, Manager Urahara, I almost. Hey, look, Rukia, she. At this time, Inoue Orihime suddenly shouted, interrupting Kurosaki Ichigo's words. Everyone immediately looked up. In the light curtain, Aizen is taking out a glowing object from Rukia's body. This, is this Hogyoku? Kurosaki Ichigo reacted immediately. Damn Urahara Kazuki. This bad old man. Cheat. Stop this lie. I was still lying to you just now. Kurosaki Ichigo turned around sharply. It was discovered that Urahara Kazuki had run away very far away. Oh ho ho, Flash. Today's high school students are really easy to deceive. Kurosaki Ichigo. Yoruichi. In the light curtain. Video continues. What a surprise. Aizen stared at the Hogyoku in his hand and spoke. It turns out it's just such a small thing as this. Hogyoku. Aizen. At this time, suddenly there was a loud shout. Everyone took a closer look and saw that it was the captain of Division 7, Komamura Sajin. Bankai. King of Black Rope, King of Heavenly Punishment. Komamura Sajin was so angry that he directly used Bankai. Boom. All of a sudden, a giant knife that covered the sky and sun, slashed directly at Aizen. The huge force seems to be cutting off the entire Sokyoku platform. For a while, above Sokyoku, smoke and dust are everywhere. Watch. Sudden battle. Everyone outside the light curtain was stunned for a moment. Isn't this Captain Komamura? Why did he appear suddenly at this time? And he looks so angry. Come directly to Bankai. This is too cruel. Aizen must be quite embarrassed this time. Being completely unprepared, if Bankai hits you like this, you will probably be seriously injured. Just when the audience was stunned. However, the next second, everyone was shocked by the scene in the light curtain. Only visible in the light curtain, Aizen was able to block the huge blade of the Black Rope King, Heavenly Punishment King, with just one hand. Wah! What? How come? Saw this scene. Komamura Sajin's eyes are extremely horrified. ZRT. Black Coffin. Aizen said without any nonsense and directly released the ghost Jiao Nuo Jiao. Boom. The huge black coffin directly enveloped Komamura Sajin. 2 seconds later, the black coffin disappeared, and Komamura Sajin was seriously injured and could not get up. During the barrage, the audience exploded again. Omaeda. It's Hado Black Coffin number 90, Omaeda. Captain Komamura was killed like this, Yumachika Ryurikawa. This Aizen, can he even give up chanting to Kido who can connect to number 90 or above, Yubanya Toshiro? Giving up chanting. This is probably something only the captain can do, Madarame Makaku. Look, it's Captain Sui Feng. The other captains have also appeared, Matsumoto Rangaku. Really? In the light curtain, after Komamura Sajin fell, other captains appeared one after another: Sui Feng, Kiraku Shunsui, Jashiro. Many viewers were surprised after seeing Yamamoto Genryusai Shigekuni. Even the captain came. Aizen probably won't be able to escape now. Wrong. Laughing. Aizen is laughing. Facing dozens of captains, as well as the chief captain, Aizen didn't look at all panicked. Instead, he is laughing. This smile shocked everyone. In the light curtain, Aizen looked at everyone, smiled and said, "Xday, it's time." Swish swish. Suddenly, 3 golden rays of light shot down from the sky. Aizen, Ichimaru Jin, and Tusen Kanami were instantly enveloped in it. Everyone, stay still. Captain Yamamoto frowned. This is negation. As long as Aizen is inside, no one can hurt him. Aizen. Watching Aizen gradually lift into the sky, Jashiro Yukitaki gritted his teeth and yelled. Why? Aizen turned his head, to pursue a higher realm. From the beginning, there was no one in this sky. You, me, or gods. I will stand in the sky. 57. Shinigami Territory Encyclopedias, the strongest dairy beef Ichigo. Aizen, have you fallen? Looking at Aizen gradually rising into the sky, Jashiro Yukitaki shouted. Hear this. Aizen chuckled. Jashiro, you are too proud. From the beginning, there was no one in this sky. You, me, or gods. Aizen took off his black-rimmed glasses, crushed them into pieces, and then continued. 2. This excruciating interregnum on the throne of heaven is coming to an end. Aizen smoothed his hair back with his hand. Taut. I will stand in the sky. At this moment, Aizen's aura suddenly changed, his eyes were sharp and his hair was raised high on his back. All of a sudden, everyone present was surprised by the change in Aizen's image and aura. Is this what Aizen really looks like? By now, dear Shinigami, Aizen's figure gradually disappeared into the darkness. And the boy who got into trouble during the trip. As far as humans are concerned, you are indeed very interesting. Wah. After saying this sentence, the huge black cavity in the sky suddenly closed. Aizen also disappeared, looking at the light curtain that went out at the same time. The audience was stunned in place. They have already been shocked by the aura displayed by Aizen. Especially the Shinigami of Seraite were really shocked. Wow go. The contrast between Captain Aizen's before and after is too great. Thinking of Aizen, the labels in the hearts of Shinigami are good people, polite, and kind. But, the scene in the light curtain just now, completely subverting everyone's understanding of Aizen. Especially the moment when he threw away his glasses and smoothed his hair high. That sharp look, the kind of aura that only people with great ambitions can show. It deeply shocked every audience in front of the light curtain. What? The contrast between Aizen's appearance is too great, Omaeda. Shocked me for a whole year. Maybe this is his true face. Yumachika Ling Lichuan. Standing in the sky, this Aizen has such a strong tone. Jashiro Yukataki. I don't know what happened, but the moment that person put his hair back, to us girls, he looked really cool, Inoue or Hime. Aizen, this guy stole the show, Hiraku Shunsui. Elegance, really elegance. Ishida Ryu. Damn it, I was tricked by this guy, Abarai Renji. I just want to know where this 677 guy bought his hair gel, Kurosaki Ichigo. PFF'd ha. Kurosaki-san. Inoue or Hime. I finally know why the title of this video is, Hairspray Hand Aizen. 11 Matsumoto Rangaku. Ha. I want to say it too, Katetsu Aizen. After the shock, in the barrage room, laughter and chatter began again. Ha. It turns out that this is what Hairspray Hand Aizen is like. Apart from anything else, Aizen's just that moment. It is indeed shocking and quite charming. No wonder that Hinamori Momo is so obsessed with him. Seraite, Palace of the Soul King. After watching the video, Ermea Wang Yu snorted coldly. Free. This Aizen has such a big tone. At the same time, the other members of Team Zero didn't look very good looking. What does it mean to stand in the sky? Don't you just want to replace the Spirit King and us? This Aizen Sosuke is really ambitious. Ikibe Hayasube spoke. Kiryu, do you know what's going on with that collapse? I do know about this. Hikafuna Kiryu replied. She then told the crowd. Then, when Hikafuna Kiryu was still the captain of the 12th Division, Urahara Kazuki was just a bench officer. One day, Urahara Kazuki claimed to have invented a gem of strange power, naming it Hogyoku. He found Hikafuna Kiryu to test. Later, both of them were shocked by Hogyoku's ability. Later, I was transferred to the 0 Division. Hikafuna Kiryu continued. Before leaving, Urahara promised me that Hogyoku will be destroyed. I didn't understand until I heard Aizen's words today. Hogyoku, from the moment it is created, it cannot be destroyed. Can't it be destroyed? Hear this. Kirinji Shidenlang asked. What exactly is this Hogyoku capable of? It's simple. Hikafuna Kiryu said. It can make your heart's wishes come true. What? Realize your heart's wish. After everyone heard this, their expressions changed slightly. Although this ability may sound outrageous. But every member of Division 0 present knew it very well. Hikafuna Kiryu is the former director of the Technology Development Bureau. There is absolutely no way she is joking in this regard. No wonder that Aizen tried so hard to get this Hogyoku. It turns out that the power of this Hogyoku is so heaven-defying. BFFF, why do you want to destroy such a heaven-defying thing? Ermewu Wang Yu asked. Hikafuna Kiryu rolled his eyes at him. I told you it can't be destroyed. Hogyoku has self-awareness, and as long as it refuses to be destroyed, no one can destroy it. After hearing this, everyone was silent. Such a heaven-defying thing is now taken by Aizen. I'm afraid this Seraite is going to have a big disaster. Ikibe Hayasube sighed. 013403415 Filu 144,270,550. Next, it depends on Gote 13, how to deal with it. Seraite, the chief's room. FXES. Aizen. After watching the scene, Yamamoto Genryusai Shigekuni was a little angry. Not only did he feel Aizen's contempt for the Seraite order, he also saw Aizen's ambition to subvert Soul Society. Such a rebellious and unruly person, the Lingting Court, must eradicate him. I heard the captain speak. Hitsugaya Toshiro proposed. Since Aizen has fled to Hawako Mundo, we should immediately attack Hawako Mundo to defeat Aizen. I don't think it should be rushed. Jashiro Yukitaki shook his head and said, all of us have been affected by Aizen Kyoka Suigetsu's power. It's not easy to defeat him. Zaraki Kenpachi looked disdainful. If you are afraid, just let me go alone. I was just about to have a life and death contest with him. Hehehehe. Captain Zaraki, you. Boom, boom, boom. At this time, the captain hit the ground heavily with his cane, interrupting everyone's noise. Everyone, Captain Yamamoto said, don't be impulsive and impatient, and don't be discouraged. Aizen, I swear to kill him. Hear what the old man said. All the captains are excited. Yes. One person cannot handle Aizen. With such a captain here, can we still defeat each other if we fight together? Just when the captains were discussing how to captain Aizen, suddenly, the light curtain in the sky was extinguished. It turned on again, and two huge gold characters appeared. Easter egg, Easter eggs. See these two words, human card. What kind of Easter egg is this? Is it about Aizen? Changes in the light curtain in the sky. It quickly attracted everyone's attention. Are there any Easter eggs? What is the content of this Easter egg? At this time, under the spotlight, the light screen changed again. Start playing the Easter egg. Full of flaws. Two lines of large characters flashed out quickly, and then quickly disappeared. Immediately afterwards, a scene of a confrontation between two groups appeared on the screen. As soon as the picture appeared, all the viewers were shocked. Wotong. That's me, and Captain Sui Feng, Omaeda, and Captain Komamura, Captain Hitsugaya, Captain Kyoband. Oh my god, there are so many captains. What are they doing? I'm even here. Hiroko Shinji. Oh, you're not the only one. There's also Love Aikawa, Maru Lisa, Muguruma Kensei. I was there too. What on earth is going on? Kurosaki Ichigo. There are so many captains. There's only one person on the other side. Wait, that's Aizen. Matsumoto Rangaku. Everyone soon discovered, on the other side of all the captains, there was only one person standing. It's none other than Aizen Monoyosuke. Watch. This scene. It's too spectacular. Is this a battle in the future? There are so many captains to surround and suppress an Aizen. Good guy. Now I've seen some. See the scene in the light curtain. Everyone is starting to look forward to it. I never expected that such an epic battle would be played in this Easter egg video. Aizen faces so many captains. Will it still be as calm as before? Will the captains win? Just when everyone was surprised and excited, in the light curtain, there was a familiar roar. Bankai. Daiguren Hirenmaru. This guy Hitsugaya Toshiro. The first thing that comes up is Bankai. Sure enough, you must swastika in every battle. In the light curtain, the video continues to play. Hitsugaya directly Bankai, then roared and rushed towards Aizen first. It's like they've discussed it. Kurosaki Ichigo. Sui Feng looked at Ichigo and said, all of us are here to let you find out the flaw in Aizen. You must be careful. After saying this, Sui Feng also rushed towards Aizen. So, Komamura Sajin, Hiraku Shunsui, and the masked army led by Hiroko Shinji. For a while, everyone, like Aizen siege away, Tengumaru, the Black Punishment King and the Heavenly Punishment King Ming. Kill with 2 hits. Go to Waller. Outside the light curtain, everyone saw this scene. They were all very surprised, and then they felt excited. Good guy. So many captains. We really went together, and it seems like they all used their strongest moves. This scene is too passionate. Aizen is probably going to be really cold now. Standing in the sky a second ago. Death by sword in the next second. Ha 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 ha. After all, facing so many captains at once would make anyone feel numb. In the light curtain, the video continues to play. Surprisingly, facing the attack of several captains, Aizen didn't dodge, he actually resisted them all. Looking at all the captains, Aizen smiled contemptuously. Do you think you can kill me with all your strength? Too naive. Speaking of which, Aizen raised the Zanpakuto in his hand. Let me tell you what is called power. After Aizen said this, his figure disappeared from the place. Whoa. With one stab, Komamura Sajin was bleeding instantly. Abu. With one stab, Love Akawa fell to the ground. Swish, swish. Otoribashi Rojiro and Shitomaru Lisa were severely damaged one after another. Just a few seconds. The masked legion was completely wiped out. Watch. After seeing this scene, the brains of countless viewers immediately shut down. Good guy. Is this Aizen? So strong. So many people besieged. In just a few seconds, he chopped down 4 of them in a row. One knife at a time. This is so scary. Looking at the only remaining captains, Hitsugaya and others, everyone started to get nervous. There won't be so many people. You've never beaten Aizen. At this moment, the light curtain continues to play. Hirako Shinji saw the masked legion completely wiped out. He roared and rushed forward. At the same time, Sui Feng and others quickly attack Aizen. Saw this scene. However, at this time, Aizen disappeared again. When he appeared again, he was already behind Hitsugaya. Flaw. Aizen swung his knife away. Puff. Hitsugaya was severely injured on the spot. Flaw. Whoa. Sui Feng slandered. Flaw. With one strike, Hiraku Shunsui was also chopped down. Just a few seconds. In the sky, the captains who went to gather. 013403415 Filu 14427050. In front of Aizen, there is no way to resist. Being cut down by Aizen was like chopping up melons and vegetables, one by one, cutting them all apart. All of a sudden, dozens of captains fell from the sky like snowflakes. At this time, Aizen flicked the bloodline on the knife. Then he spoke calmly. Full of flaws. Boom. See this scene in the light curtain. All the Shinigami were stunned. The captains were stunned. Everyone in the masked legion was stunned. Almost everyone was shocked by Aizen. ... All captains were instantly killed. Fake it. Waller is a big trough. Aizen, what kind of power does he have? One knife at a time. Everyone who was chopped was helpless. No wonder he dares to say such arrogant things. Said to be established in heaven. No wonder. He said he had reached the limit of Shinigami. It turns out that this Aizen is not bragging about Boyi. He is really Niu Boyi. Just when everyone was shocked. The light curtain also went out at this time, representing the end of the Easter egg. Just before it went off, Aizen sent out a barrage. Rotten Soul Society, are you ready to be overthrown by me, Aizen? After the light curtain ends. It has been going on for a month and it has not turned on again. Easter egg from the previous Aizen. While everyone was deeply shocked, they also felt deeply hit. Everyone really understands how terrifying Kyoka Suigetsu is. Especially the captains of Seraite and a few members of the Masked Legion. None of them expected it. I would be so vulnerable in front of Aizen. So, during the month when the light curtain went out, all of them are training like crazy to improve their experience. Waiting for Aizen's attack. At the same time, Kurosaki Ichigo has become the Shinigami's key protection target. Because of him, is the only combatable force that is not affected by Kyoka Suigetsu. At this time, the light curtain that had been silent for a long time lit up again. Soon, a line of golden characters appeared on the light screen. Coming to play, the Shinigami Territory Encyclopedias, the strongest Deidei Beef Ichigo. 58. Kurosaki Ichigo. I heard you want to see Hollow. Coming to play, Shinigami Territory Encyclopedia, the strongest Dairy Bull Ichigo. The strongest substitute Kao Ichigo. After seeing this title, many viewers were stunned for a moment. Unexpectedly, after a month, the light curtain has been extinguished. Now after it lights up. The first video to play is Kurosaki Ichigo. But, since the last time, the Aizen Easter egg was played in the light screen. Almost all the Shinigami in Seraite were shocked. They thought, the reason why Aizen was able to cut down dozens of captains by himself. The main reason is the power of Kyoka Suigetsu. Aizen must have passed Kyoka Suigetsu and confused everyone. That's why the captains were defeated so miserably. It was also from then on that Gote 13 began to give up the idea of conquering Aizen. Turn offense into defense. At the same time, the captains also began to realize the importance of Kurosaki Ichigo. There is no other reason. Kurosaki Ichigo is the only one who can see Aizen's true attack. For Jing Lingting, his power is very important. When the light curtain restarts, normal communication between the barrages can also be achieved. It's coming. It's coming. I didn't expect that this time, it would be a month apart from the last video. Omaeda. Yeah, the days without the light curtain are really boring. 1010 Yamada Hanaduro. It seems that you are not worried about Aizen at all, Aizen. You can't say that. Everyone has been practicing very hard during this period, Yumachika Ling Lichuan. Speaking of which, this time, it's still Kurosaki Ichigo, Madarame Makaku. This must be a battle that takes place in the future. I still remember the last substitute fight, Kira Izuru. Yes, Kurosaki Ichigo defeated our captain in the last fight. I wonder who his enemy will be this time. Abarai Renji. Byakuya Kuchiki. 853. Last time I called for electronic music to play for me, this time I asked for the strongest to play for me. I'm looking forward to it, Hisagi Shuhei. This Kurosaki Ichigo, how many substitutes are there? Kotetsu Aizen. Present world, Karakura town. Since the last Aizen video ended, the Masked Legion is no longer hiding in that abandoned warehouse. Instead, they collectively moved next door to Kurosaki Ichigo. In the previous Easter egg, the entire masked army is completely helpless when facing Aizen. This shocked all the members. Also, they are the same as Seraite Gote 13. Start paying attention to the power of Kurosaki Ichigo. So, all of them moved together to live near Kurosaki Ichigo's house. In order to protect Kurosaki Ichigo from any harm before the decisive battle with Aizen. Look, this time the light screen is Ichigo's video again. Kuna Mashiro points to Sky's path. Niu Ichigo, the strongest substitute. Hiroko Shinji looked at the title in the light screen and frowned. This Kao Ichigo should be the hollow in Ichigo's body. But, I remember that his hollow doesn't seem to be a cow. Hiyori said on the side. Who cares? Muguruma Kensei shouted. You'll know if you take a look. I just don't know who the enemy will be. If it's Aizen, that would be great. Yes, they all dream of killing Aizen. This title of Light Curtain is the strongest substitute. That is to say, this should be Kurosaki Ichigo's most powerful hollow state. Will the enemy be Aizen? Did Kurosaki Ichigo really defeat Aizen in the future? Think of this. Several members of the Masked Legion also raised their heads and stared at the light screen closely. Looking forward to the next video playback. Now, in the home of Kurosaki Ichigo. Hello. Inoue Orihime shouted towards Kurosaki Ichigo. Kurosaki-kun, you appear again in the light screen. Kurosaki Ichigo picked his ears with his fingers. I said Orihime, you really don't need to shout like this every time. Hip hop haha. Inoue Orihime had already covered his mouth and laughed. Hey, Renji, do you want breakfast? Kurosaki Ichigo raised his head and shouted to the rooftop. Ah, on the roof. Abarai Renji let out a long yawn. Completely listless look. Why did the captain send me to protect this Hunden? Doing nothing every day is so boring. At this time, Abarai Renji looked up at the screen. It's this guy Ichigo again. Last time, his electronic music substitute defeated the captain. This time, who will it be? Hey, who cares? In short, with this light curtain, there will be a good show. At this moment, whether it's Aizen and others in Hawako Mundo, or Urahara Kazuki, or the Seraite 13th team, everyone noticed the large golden characters on the light screen. Because everyone knows it, in the future, there will definitely be a big battle between Aizen and Soul Society. At the same time, everyone wants to know which side will win in the future war. This light curtain in the sky. What kind of future will it reveal? For a while, almost everyone is looking forward to the content of the next video. Just under the attention of thousands of people, I saw the subtitles in the light curtain slowly dissipating. The screen finally started to light up. In the light curtain, as soon as the video appeared, we saw that the two people were at loggerheads. Boom boom boom. The powerful aftermath of the battle shattered the surrounding buildings. 013403415 Filu 144280110. In a trance. During the fight, everyone saw that familiar figure. Black knife, black robe, orange hair color. No one else. None other than Kurosaki Ichigo. At this time, the two were fighting and at loggerheads. Just listen to Kurosaki Ichigo's roar echoing through the sky. Crescent moon and sky opposing one. The powerful black Ryutsu strikes his enemy instantly. However, when Ryutsu disappears, Kurosaki Ichigo's opponent was unscathed. Just when he was stunned. As soon as the powerful black Sero arrives, attack him. Boom. The smoke cleared. Kurosaki Ichigo was panting and barely resisted. Duh. Another voice on the screen spoke. Can you resist my Sero without using that mask? Your strength has become stronger. Kurosaki Ichigo. Cut the nonsense. Urkiora. Kurosaki Ichigo yelled. No matter what, I will save Inoue today. At this time, the camera turned. This enemy of Kurosaki Ichigo finally reveals his full face. Short black hair, pale complexion, green pupils, and dark tear stains. There is a hollow hole in the middle of the chest. On the left chest, marked with an eye-catching number. 4. Outside the light curtain. After everyone saw the video, they were all surprised. Kurosaki Ichigo actually hit Hawako Mundo. Wotong. He is still brave. This guy is really brave. Just change your name to Kurosaki, ha 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 ha. It seems like she is going to save his female companion. What's going on? Why would Aizen catch a little girl in Hawako Mundo? Between barrages. Ah, Kurosaki-kun, are you trying to save me this time, Inoue or Hime? That enemy of Kurosaki Ichigo looks so weird, Naneo eyes. Yeah, it doesn't look like a human being, and it's also different from the Kion in my impression, Yumachika Reiraikawa. This guy with green eyes seems to be very powerful. Even Kurosaki Ichigo's Getsuga can't do anything to him, Omaeda. Wait, is this the Espada mentioned in Omaeda's video before, Abarai Renji? I still remember that Kwankang villain that Baragan talked about. Shihu Tetsu Tongyan. Yes, look at the number, 4, on its chest, Yamada Hanaduro. Does number 4 mean number 4 in terms of strength? It looks like Ichigo is going to be in trouble. Ishida Ryu. The audience became aware of the enemy in the light curtain. It is likely that Aizen created the combination of Shinigami and hollow power through Hogyoku. Sure enough, this video takes place in the future. And it's related to Aizen. After thinking about this, countless viewers began to look forward to it. Facing Aizen's no. 4 Urankar. Will Kurosaki Ichigo win? Hawako Mundo. Zai Palace. Well, after seeing the light curtain, Ichimaru Jin narrowed his eyes. It's Urkiora. At this time, Aizen sat on a chair aside and hummed softly. The eyes are also always paying attention to the light curtain. The person in the light curtain is not someone else. It is one of the espadas in his hands, the 4th espada Urukiora. Actually, Aizen had already started his project in Hawako Mundo 100 years ago. At that time, after he conquered Baragan, the king of Hawako Mundo has become a veritable king of Hawako Mundo. From that time on, he began to continuously recruit those powerful virtual beings to become his subordinates. It's been a month since I had Hogyoku. Through Hogyoku's power, Aizen successfully created Urankar and made them fight each other. Every Urankar will have a number. The numbers on them represent their strength level, and Espada is the top 10 strongest Urankar. Interesting. Looking at the light curtain, Aizen spoke calmly. Aizen didn't expect that this Kurosaki boy would actually break into Hawako Mundo. Since the one fighting him was Ulquiorra. Boo, Kurosaki Ichigo probably won't make it back alive. Page. Looking at the light curtain, Aizen seemed to have thought of something. It will be the virtual one from back then. Is it white? It's really fun. Thinking of Shu Baiho, Aizen suddenly became interested. He raised his head and looked at the light curtain. I also started to be curious about the next development. In the light curtain, the video continues to play. Kurosaki Ichigo. Ulquiorra said expressionlessly. What gave you the courage to challenge me? Is it because you defeated Grimmjow? Is it because of this woman? At this time, the camera turned around and it was Orihime who appeared. Ha, hear this. Kurosaki Ichigo laughed. Ulquiorra, you talked a lot today. Take the move. Without saying a word, Kurosaki Ichigo immediately waved the Tensa Zangetsu in his hand. Slashed towards Ulquiorra. Boom boom boom. Another burst of swords, shadows and human figures intertwined. Succeeded. During the battle, Kurosaki Ichigo discovered the opponent's flaw. Aha! Kurosaki Ichigo does not hesitate. Hit Ulquiorra with one strike. However, it's different than Kurosaki Ichigo imagined. This knife goes down. Ulquiorra was not seriously injured, not even a scratch was left. You can barely hurt him. Kurosaki Ichigo was very surprised. Hey, is this what you call steel skin? It's really tough. Kurosaki Ichigo suddenly changed his subject. Compared to before, I can already hurt you. Kit, hear this. Ulquiorra spoke. He looked at the shallow white mark on his chest. This Kurosaki Ichigo, it seems that I don't understand the situation at all. As you can see, Kurosaki Ichigo continued, I couldn't keep up with your moves before. But now, I can already hit you. Speaking of which, Kurosaki Ichigo paused. So, is it because I'm closer to Hollow? Or are you more human? Boom. Kurosaki Ichigo just finished speaking. Ulquiorra struck directly with his sword. Moment. Dozens of huge stone pillars collapsed. You say, I'm more human. Ulquiorra said calmly. I understand, Kurosaki Ichigo. You are very happy to have reached such a level, aren't you? After saying this, Ulquiorra immediately burst out with a powerful Ryutsu. Then the figure disappeared from the place. When it appears next second, already ducked behind Kurosaki Ichigo. 013403415 Filu 144,280,110. What? Kurosaki Ichigo was shocked. Quickly pick up Tensa Zangetsu to parry. Dang dang. Puff. Just 2 rounds. Kurosaki Ichigo was stabbed several times and suffered numerous scars. I said, Kurosaki Ichigo, you can't defeat me without using that mask. Swish swish. Kurosaki Ichigo still reacted. There are a few more bloody scars on the body. 1.1. Outside the light curtain, the audience sees this. Another burst of ferocity. Watch. Kurosaki Ichigo was completely hung and beaten. And he was still beaten while he was already Bankai. This guy named Ulquiorra. Why is it so powerful? Is this the Espada under Aizen? Has he already surpassed the captain level of Jingling Ting? Between barrages, Ichigo was completely beaten while being suppressed. Hirako Shinji. Oh my god, these two people are so fast. I can't even see them. Omaeda. Kurosaki Ichigo after Bankai was beaten so badly. Kira Iziru. Yes, it's really unbelievable. I still remember his last video. When he fought with Captain Kuchiki, he wouldn't have been defeated in such a disastrous situation. Yumachika Ryurikawa. Furthermore, judging from the dialogue, at this time, Kurosaki Ichigo's strength has grown a lot, so he is still unable to fight. Matsumoto Rangaku. At this moment, the captains of Seraite saw the light behind them. His face was also very ugly. His eyes were full of worry. If every one of Aizen's subordinates were like this. Doesn't it mean that these Arankars under his hands? Do you already have the ability to compete with the 13 protective teams? Think of this. The captains were very surprised. Is this the power that Aizen said surpasses Shinigami? Will Kurosaki Ichigo be able to defeat him? In the light curtain, videos follow frequently. Kurosaki Ichigo was covered in scars and breathing heavily. In that case, Ulquiorra. Next, it's what you want to see. Hollow. 59. Block it. Black Winged Demon. 59. Block it. Black Winged Demon. Next, it's what you want to see. Hollow. Kurosaki Ichigo finished speaking. Moment. Black Ryutsu takes over the whole picture. At the same time, a strange white mask also appeared on Kurosaki Ichigo's face. Ho 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 ho. After Hollow, Kurosaki Ichigo's Ryutsu surged instantly. I saw him roaring, going crazy, with an unstoppable momentum. Attack Ulquiorra in front of you. See the fast approaching Kurosaki Ichigo. Ulquiorra's face changed slightly. Immediately pick up the blade in your hand to defend. Boom. When the two forces collided, a powerful battle aftermath immediately broke out. At this time, Ulquiorra was surprised to find out. The sword in his hand was shattered by Kurosaki Ichigo's slash. Poof. The next second, his body has been scratched with blood from Tensa Zangetsu. Ha, your Arrancar's steel skin is nothing more than that. Under the mask, Kurosaki Ichigo made an electric sound. Ulquiorra remained expressionless. Sero. All of a sudden, black energy condensed at his fingertips. A huge black Sero hit Kurosaki Ichigo unexpectedly. Boom. Did it hit? Ulquiorra spoke calmly. However, the next second, he was shocked to find out. Among the black Sero, Kurosaki Ichigo was unscathed. He just held the Tensa Zangetsu in his hand across his chest and resisted for a lifetime. What? Saw this scene, Ulquiorra, who had always looked expressionless, had a look of surprise on his face. Subsequently, he said nothing. Turn around and fly into the sky. Hey, stop. Kurosaki Ichigo was stunned. Then I immediately chased him. DXX. Is this guy going to run away? Ran away. Outside the light curtain. After seeing the video, everyone was very surprised. This Kurosaki Ichigo mask is really strong. Just a few minutes ago, he was being hung up and beaten. But, when he puts on that mask, the situation of the battle has been completely reversed. It's that familiar electronic music again, and that familiar crescent moon again. Even the plot is the same as before. After Hollow, reverse immediately. Not only did he cut off that Ulquiorra's sword, but he also killed others until they ran away. Is this the power of Hollow? Between barrages. Sure enough, Kurosaki Ichigo has really grown up and become a lot stronger. Hitsugaya Toshiro. Yes, his mask is still complete now, unlike before, which was only half. Kira Izuru. Ha ha ha. It's so fun to watch. That guy with green eyes can't help but hit him. And he ran away. Omaeda. I guess he didn't expect that Kurosaki Ichigo Hollow would become so strong. Yumachika Ryurikawa. Kurosaki Ichigo. This is the first time I see someone asking for a fight. Yamada Hanaduro. Speaking of, Haweko Mundo, isn't it eternal night? Why is there still blue sky and white clouds? Katetsu Aizen. Yeah, I just noticed this. I heard that Haweko Mundo is completely dark. Matsumoto Rangaku. Matsumoto Rangaku's barrage immediately aroused everyone's curiosity. Yes, almost all Shinigami know that place, Haweko Mundo. Not a blade of grass grows, the sun is barren. And it is always night, always pitch black. What's going on with today's blue sky and white clouds? Is Aizen after arriving at Haweko Mundo and created a sky? Thinking of this, everyone was curious. It also feels incredible. They all turned their attention to the light curtain. In their eyes, it seems Kurosaki Ichigo has won this battle. In this world, the masked army camp. Is this Kurosaki Ichigo's complete Hollow? See the light curtain. Hiriko Shinji was also a little surprised. You actually blocked that Sero with your bare hands. Yes, Hiyori was also surprised. I didn't expect that he could grow to such an extent in the future. Ha, thank you so much to our 6th teacher for your training. Hiriko Shinji teased. Hear this. Muguruma Kensei stared at the light screen abnormally. He said with a serious look on his face. I don't think it's that simple. Oh, hear this. Hiriko Shinji was surprised. What do you think, Teacher 6? The title of this light screen is, The Strongest Substitute Beef Ichigo. Quote, I remember Ichigo's Hollow's mask wasn't a bull's head either. Muguruma Kensei analyzed. Well, Hiriko Shinji waved his hand. Don't worry so much. Maybe it's just a random name given by the person who made the light curtain. Yeah, Muguruma Kensei is doubtful. Of course, everyone's mask can be like this. For example, Hiyori the deer head, Kunamashiro the cat head, Rojiro the bird head. Hiriko Shinji is at your fingertips. Oh, and of course you. Quanshi. Then what should I be? Dog head punches the west. Muguruma Kensei. Ha 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 ha. Hearing this, the other members instantly laughed like crazy. 0134034115 Filu 144280310. Current life, Kurosaki Ichigo's family. Kurosaki-san. So awesome. Inoue Orihime felt a little happy. Hey, why are you here at Hawako Mundo? Why do I wear such weird clothes? Don't worry, Inoue. Kurosaki Ichigo on the side saw her worry. As long as I'm here, Inoue, you don't have to be afraid of anything. Kurosaki Ichigo continued. Although this no. 4 Arankar looks difficult to deal with. But I will definitely defeat him. Hear this. Inoue Orihime was a little moved for a moment. Det. On the roof. Aburai Renji couldn't help but complain. You know how to brag. What did you say? Red-haired monster. Kurosaki Ichigo was very unhappy. I said you were bragging. You yellow boy. Quote. Looking at the two people struggling in front of him, Inoue Orihime smiled and shook his head. Then, she turned her attention to the light curtain. Do not know why, she always had an uneasy feeling. Kurosaki-san, will he really win? Hawako Mundo, somewhere. Yo, look at the light curtain. Yami grinned. Arkiora, you were beaten by this kid and ran around. This isn't like your style. On the side, Arkiora just stared at the light screen. Didn't pay attention to him. Yo, Yami continued. This boy's hollow has pretty good power. It's already very close to a void. It's a pity that I didn't meet him. Otherwise, I can have a good time. On the side, Ulquiorra still ignored him. After a while, boom. Yami was punched away. There are so few. This idiot. Arkiora retracted his fist and continued to look at the light screen. When he saw Kurosaki Ichigo's hollow, his expression changed slightly, but he was not surprised, but disappointed. Is this your limit, human? Ulquiorra murmured. Quote. From beginning to end, human beings are just fragile creatures. Boring. Arkiora turned her head to him. There is nothing about this battle that attracts him. Hateful. Arkiora, how dare you hit me? Not far away. Yami twisted his huge body and barely stood up from the ground. Just when he was about to get angry, suddenly I was surprised by the video in the light curtain. The sky was actually pierced. Quote. Urziora, are you going to use that? At this moment, in the video, Ulquiorra stabs the sky with a knife. It also attracted everyone's attention. The audience really didn't expect that the sky turned out to be fake. This guy Aizen, it actually created a blue sky and white clouds in Hawako Mundo. He is really, I cried to death. What about leisure and relaxation? What about transforming the ecology? However, no one was curious. Why does this Arankar fly into the sky? What will be there? With curiosity and expectation, everyone turned their attention to the light curtain. In the light curtain, the video goes on and on. This is, on top of the sky of Zai Palace. Kurosaki Ichigo was stunned for a moment. That's right, under a quarter moon, Uruchio's figure suddenly appeared. The pale moonlight shone on his pale skin, making him look more like a lifeless statue. Under the sky, there are two things that are absolutely prohibited. Ulquiorra said calmly. First, it is forbidden to use Wangshu's flash. And the other one is prohibition of liberation above the fourth blade. These two are so powerful that even Zai Palace will be affected. Hear this. Kurosaki Ichigo was shocked. This guy brought me here. Is it necessary? At this time, Ulquiorra suddenly wields his own blade, and Ryutsu suddenly begins to increase. Lock it down. Black Winged Demon. Boom. In an instant, Black Ryutsu swept everything. In the sky, it started to rain black. 1+4. Kurosaki Ichigo electronic music surprised. All of a sudden, Ulquiorra walked out slowly with a new attitude. I saw that he had helmet horns on his head, a pair of huge black wings spread out on his back, and he exuded an aura of death. Kurosaki Ichigo. Ulquiorra's tone was cold. Never relax, tighten your nerves, and don't relax even for a moment. Swish. The words just finished. Ulquiorra suddenly appeared directly in front of Kurosaki Ichigo without any warning. Half of Kurosaki Ichigo's mask was shattered. Did you use Crescent Moon reflexively? Ulquiorra spoke. Very good. If you don't do this, you'll be dead. Swish 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 1. Ulquiorra didn't give Kurosaki Ichigo a chance to breathe. Keep attacking him. The situation of the battle has undergone a huge reversal in an instant. Back behind the edge, Ulquiorra showed amazing speed and extremely powerful strength. For a while, the beating left Kurosaki Ichigo helpless. Even Hollow's mask was completely shattered. Fertile groove. Outside the light curtain. See this scene. The audience was stunned. So is this the true power of Arrancar? It turns out that those were just small fights before. I'll go for it. Even Kurosaki Ichigo's electronic music is gone. The black crescent moon was actually blocked by someone with his bare hands. This power is too suffocating. There are fights here and there. This is simply crushing. It's over, it's over, it's over. If this continues, Kurosaki Ichigo will definitely get cold. After everyone was shocked for a while, he looked towards the light curtain again. Will there be another reversal? In the light curtain, video continues. D%. After Kurosaki Ichigo was violently tortured by Ulquiorra. It's already covered in cuts and bruises. Bloodline is covered in wounds. It looks horrible. Kurosaki Ichigo. Ulquiorra said expressionlessly. 060 Do you understand? Human beings can never be compared to Shu. No matter how similar your appearance and skills are, the strength between the two will always be worlds apart. Kurosaki Ichigo is still stubborn. Is there a strength gap? So what? I will definitely defeat you. Hear this. Ulquiorra picked up Kurosaki Ichigo. In that case, Kurosaki Ichigo, let you feel what real despair is. After saying this, Ulquiorra Ryutsu has been upgraded again, showing a new and more bizarre and terrifying appearance. The second stage returns to the sword. Even Aizen-sama has never seen this look before. Next, Kurosaki Ichigo, turn into ashes. At this time, the camera turned. Inoue Orihime and Ishida Yuryu felt the fierce battle in the sky. So he also flew up. However, the scene in front of him made Inoue Orihime collapse instantly. I saw Kurosaki Ichigo being hung high. Are you here, woman? Ulquiorra spoke. You came just in time to take a closer look. The man you entrusted your hope to. The fatal moment. Boom. After a black sarrow, a big hole suddenly appeared in Kurosaki Ichigo's chest. Outside the light curtain, the audience saw this scene. All extremely surprised. Wotong. Kurosaki Ichigo him. It looks like there is no breath left. Was he really killed? And there was a hole in the chest. This death is too tragic. In the light curtain. Black. Kurosaki-san. Inoue Orihime sees Kurosaki Ichigo die tragically. Break down and scream immediately. Quickly run in the direction of Kurosaki Ichigo and use the double heavenly return shield to heal his injuries. It's no use, woman. You can't save him. Ulquiorra looked at all this with an indifferent expression. How to do. I always thought that as long as it was Kurosaki-san, he would definitely win no matter what. What should I do? Kurosaki-san, Kurosaki. Quote. At this moment, everyone looked at Inoue Orihime's heartbreaking shouts in the light curtain. And after shouting Kurosaki's name like crazy, they all felt a little sad. Many people couldn't bear to watch anymore. Help me, Kurosaki. However, at this time, in the midst of Inoue Orihime's cry that resounded throughout the world, Kurosaki Ichigo falling to the ground, but suddenly stood up. 60. The King and the Mount. 60. The King and the Mount. Help me, Kurosaki. With Inoue Orihime's heart-shaking cry. Boom. The original lifeless Kurosaki Ichigo. Suddenly a powerful Ryutsu bursts out. Inoue Orihime suddenly felt that Kurosaki Ichigo behind him seemed to stand up. She looked back in surprise, and her pupils suddenly shrank. See you. Kurosaki Ichigo has turned into a monster. A man with a bull head and a human body, long orange hair, and a big hole in his chest that is eye-catching. Inoue Orihime stared blankly at the monster behind him. Black. Kurosaki. Classmate. Outside the light curtain, everyone was scared crazy when they saw this. Worry Mud Media. What the hell is this? This look is too scary. Is this false? Or Kurosaki Ichigo. It, etc. Could this be the agent in the title? Watch. This. Omaeda. Is this the substitute in the title? I was caught off guard. Looks like this. Yumachika Ling Laikawa. All go. Scared me to death. This must be the cow Ichigo. Eyes Naneo. Have you seen his horns? It's really a bull's head. It looks scary. Matsumoto Rangaku. Is it really Ichigo? Ah. He's completely hollow. Inoue Orihime didn't even respond when he called him Hiyori. It's definitely him. Kurosaki Ichigo on the ground is missing, and the Minotaur's hair color is also orange. Ishida Ryu. I didn't expect that Ichigo turned into a Minotaur. Muguruma Kensei. Minotaur. There's something wrong with you, Hirako Shinji. PFF ha 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 ha. The Tauren can go, Kuna Mashiro. Ha ha ha. God is a Tauren. Love Akawa. Now, in the home of Kurosaki Ichigo. Hey, Inoue, what do you mean Minotaur? Kurosaki Ichigo turned around and asked after seeing the chat in the barrage. Quote. Exclamation mark quote. Inoue Orihime was speechless for a moment and didn't know how to answer. Ah. It seems like you don't know either. See Inoue squeaking. Kurosaki Ichigo turned his head and stared at Hikari. I never expected that I would turn out like that. Hear this. Inoue Orihime also bowed his head and fell into deep thought. What on earth are you doing in the light curtain? Why are you wearing the same clothes as your enemy? Kurosaki-san, to save me. He was beaten like that. And he actually turned into a monster. Is this all because of me? Did he become like this, just to save me? DSSG. What a mess. What to do? Will Kurosaki become human again? With a little self-blame, I used Orihime and turned my attention to the light curtain again. Hawako Mundo, Zai Palace. Quote. That's exactly what it is. Look at Kurosaki Ichigo's full bull-headed hollow appearance in the video. Aizen was also a little surprised. This virtual white is not the virtual that was born with Hawako Mundo. But it was made by Aizen himself. Then, in order to experiment with the Urankarization of Shinigami, he conducted a large number of experiments using the souls of dead Shinigami. And this is empty. It was he who created the most powerful hollow. I really didn't expect that. Shiba Ishin. Aizen muttered. Back then, at the cost of losing the power of Shinigami, you didn't completely eliminate it after all. Interesting. Think of this. Aizen suddenly looked forward to the next battle. Shubai is the strongest Shubai he created 100 years ago. As for Urkiora, he used Hogyoku to fuse the power of Shinigami to create Urankar. Seeing that the creatures you created are about to fight, Aizen found it very interesting. It's really fun. So, who is stronger and who is weaker? Say it. Aizen continued to focus on the light screen. Hawako Mundo, somewhere. Yo, Urkiora. Yami shouted immediately after seeing Kurosaki Ichigo suddenly stand up after being beaten to death. That kid actually stood up. And it's changed a lot. What nonsense are you talking about? Ulquiorra, who was sitting on the side, had an expressionless face. Ever since he saw Kurosaki Ichigo being punched in a hole by himself. I am no longer interested in fighting in the light curtain. That Kurosaki Ichigo is dead. Ulquiorra's tone was calm. But he still stood up and walked outside the house. Having already died to that extent, this guy, what's going on with that look? See the bull-headed Ichigo in the light curtain. Ulquiorra was very surprised. That look, there's absolutely no way it's that boy Kurosaki Ichigo. Who is that? Is it false? Urquiorra's eyes were fixed on the light screen. In the light curtain. Video continues. Quote. Well. Quote. Question mark quote. Seeing Kurosaki Ichigo suddenly transform into a bull-headed form. On the side, Inoue Orihime and Ishida Ryu were stunned. A.D. Ulquiorra was also very surprised. 013403415 Filu 144,280,510. There's no way he's still alive. Who is it? Swish. Boom. Minotaur Ichigo seems to be unable to hear any sound. I saw him directly picking up the Tensei-Zangetsu on one side and slashing at Ulquiorra. It's hateful. Ulquiorra quickly ducked out of the way. Quote. Quote. You don't understand what I'm saying. Ulquiorra's eyes were cold and he was ready to attack directly. Roar oh oh oh. At this time, just listen to the bull-headed Ichigo roaring. On the two horns, a red sero quickly condenses and releases. Boom. The powerful power directly blasted Ulquiorra. How is it possible? Ulquiorra's eyes were shocked. Even my black sero can't offset it. However, before he could react, the bull-headed Ichigo suddenly appeared on the left side without any warning. Dash exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark. One knife. Ulquiorra's entire arm was chopped off on the spot. Waller is a big trough. Outside the light curtain. Saw this scene. Countless spectators were stunned. Wotong. Is this bull-headed Ichigo so powerful? Even if I put on the hollow mask before, I couldn't withstand Ulquiorra's blow. And now, that red sero directly washed away his black sero. Directly seriously injuring Ulquiorra. That's not all. Just one knife cut off that Arankar's arm. To know, Arankar has a steel skin. Kurosaki Ichigo fought for so long before. I tried my best. It just left a shallow scar on his body. During the barrage, the pot had already exploded. What a shame. Is this the strongest substitute? Omaeda. This is too barbaric. It's too cruel. Kotetsu Aizen. It's so cool to watch. Ha ha ha, the guard was beaten so badly at that time. Ten Kuna Mashiro. What the hell is that red sero just now? Didn't it say black is the most powerful? Abarai Renji. I feel like Kurosaki Ichigo has completely lost his mind. He can't speak, he can only yell, Yamada Hanaduro. Sure enough, he is the strongest substitute fighter. This bullhead is much stronger than the previous electronic substitute fighter, Kira Izuru. There should be no reversal. It feels like Kurosaki Ichigo is going to win, Hisagi Shuhei. It's too early to say this, the big bat seems to have a unique skill 11 Kuna Mashiro. Ha 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 ha, the big bat is okay, Hiyori. The powerful fighting ability shown by Kurosaki Ichigo Minotaur Hollow. The audience was shocked, at this moment, whether it's Kurosaki Ichigo himself or Hueco Mundo, the captains of Seraite. Everyone is staring at the light curtain, looking forward to the development of the next battle. In the light curtain, the video continues to play. Tick tick tick, black blood drops continued to drip on the ground. Quote. F. The pain in her arm made Ulquiorra gasp for breath. But soon, his severed left hand grew back again. My best ability is actually not attack, but regeneration. Ulquiorra's expression returned to calm. Although I don't know how you became like this. He looked at the bull-headed Ichigo in front of him and spoke slowly. Tit, do you think you can win the battle by breaking one of my arms? It's impossible for you to defeat me. Say it. Ulquiorra faced each other with his hands, and a blue light continued to condense. Thunder Spear. I saw Ulquiorra throw it lightly. All of a sudden, the Thunder Spear flew towards the bull-headed Ichigo at an extremely fast speed. Boom. After an explosion, the smoke began to disperse. Ulquiorra was shocked to find that the living head in front of him was unharmed. What? He started to panic a little. Quote. Roar. Just now. Just listen to the roar of bull-headed Ichigo. Then he disappeared without any warning. After the sound of a knife. Black blood once again covered the ground. The severely wounded Ulquiorra fell backwards with extremely shocked eyes. Defeat him. Aside. Inoue Orihime stared blankly at what was happening. D.F. Ulquiorra fell to the ground and gasped for air. I didn't expect to lose to a human being who turned into a void. His breath gradually weakened. It's so ridiculous. Boom. However, at this moment, Minotaur Ichigo didn't give up. It stepped on Ulquiorra's body, which had been chopped off and had no limbs. On the curved horns, the red sero condenses again. Quote. OPJ. Saw this scene. Ulquiorra smiled miserably. No mercy. It's really like Shu's style. Boom. With the bombardment of sero. The light curtain also went out. Quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet. Outside the light curtain, everyone looked at the light curtain that suddenly went out. They were all stunned in place. It took a few seconds to react. Wotong. This bull-headed Ichigo is so cruel. Is this virtual? The fighting style is too brutal. That Ulquiorra was beaten like that. He actually exported sero in a cheeky way. There is really no chance of survival left. TJ. Many viewers saw this scene. More of a relief. How arrogant that guy Ulquiorra was at the beginning. How badly you beat Kurosaki Ichigo. Seraite. Avoid the captain's house. Since the light curtain started playing, all captains gathered in the conference hall. This has become a routine. After watching this video, all the captains were shocked by Kurosaki Ichigo's powerful and brutal fighting power. Is this really Kurosaki Ichigo? Hitsugaya Toshiro said in surprise. Yeah. Hiraku Shunsui was also shocked. Can that Kurosaki boy really be trusted by me, Seraite? Actually, I think this is a good thing. Jashiro, what do you mean? Sui Feng asked. It turns out that Aizen's Arankar is not as powerful as we thought. Jashiro Yukitaki said slowly. After this video is broadcast, Shinigami will also believe that we definitely have the ability to fight Aizen. Yes. Hearing this, the captains suddenly realized. In the previous video, Aizen killed dozens of captains by himself. That scene is always replayed in the hearts of all Shinigami. Even the captains of the Gotei 13th Division were furious. Now, once this video is broadcast, it's good for the captain and it's good for Shinigami. Everyone will be concerned about the crusade against Aizen. Confidence is greatly increased. Morale is greatly increased. Hueco Mundo, Zai Palace. Jiao Jiao Teti, quote. In front of Aizen, Ulquiorra bowed to apologize to Fei. Back off, Ulquiorra. Aizen waved his hand. Don't worry about the future. Remember, the main thing is to follow us. There is no opponent in front of us. Yes. Ulquiorra backed away. Well, Ichimaru Jin spoke. Ulquiorra actually lost. Isn't this great? Aizen smiled slightly and said he didn't care. Good. Ichimaru Jin asked. Ulquiorra's defeat gave the Seraite Shinigami hope, but at the same time it gave them an illusion. Aizen continued. Yin, remember, it's started. Hearing this, Ichimaru Jin immediately found a chair and sat down. The real knife that kills people is not the sword in your hand. Aizen pointed to his Zanpakuto. The real knife that kills people is the invisible knife. Invisible, the most deadly. Ichimaru Jin finally frowned. What's the meaning? Hear this. Aizen called Tusen Konami over. Yes, what do you think of the blue sky and white clouds I created on Hueco Mundo? Tusen Konami. Ask me what I think. On purpose, I closed my eyes and watched. Looking at Tusen Konami, who was speechless. Aizen smiled slightly and turned to Ichimaru Jin. Do you understand? Silver. Quote. After the light curtain goes out, everyone continued to discuss the bull-headed Ichigo just now. Aside from being shocked by the sheer power of Ichigo from the bullhead hollow. At the same time, they are also very curious about Kurosaki Ichigo. This guy Kurosaki Ichigo, husband. What is going on? Why are there so many agents? At this time, the light curtain that went out suddenly lit up again. Easter egg will be played soon. King and Mount. 61. My Zanpakuto is the strongest in the ice system. Easter egg will be played soon. King and Mount. Everyone was stunned when they saw this title. The audience didn't expect that there would be an Easter egg this time. But, this Easter egg comes at just the right time. A video playing on the light screen is, The Strongest Fighting Beef Ichigo. After watching it, many people said they were not satisfied with it at all. After all, Kurosaki Ichigo's final inversion of the bull-headed hollow. It's really shocking. Between barrages, there are even Easter eggs. Hisagi Shuahei. Ah, that's great. The last 10 videos suddenly ended. I haven't even finished watching them yet. Kira Iziru. Yeah, I don't know what happened next. The light curtain went out. Ling Lichu and Yumachika. Then you still have to ask. Kurosaki Ichigo must have won. Yamada Hanaduro. I will definitely win, but I don't know if I will return to normal human appearance later. Omaeda. Yes, that look is so terrifying. He has completely lost his mind. I hope he can suppress the twisted head in his body. Eyes Naneo. The King and the Mount. What does the title mean? Love Akawa. I guess it has something to do with the hollow in Ichigo's body. Hirako Shinji. In this world, the masked army camp. Is it related to the hollow in Ichigo's body? See the light curtain. Hiyori questioned. Hirako, what exactly does this mean? Hirako Shinji also spread his hands. Have you forgotten how you hollowed in the first place? Hear this. Everyone in the masked legion was stunned. Was reminded by Hirako. Everyone suddenly recalled the process of fighting between themselves and the imaginary power in their inner world. That process was so painful, so that everyone can't bear to look back. Duh. Kuna Mashiro on the side said. Why is this title called The King and the Mount? Isn't Kurosaki Ichigo's Kion a bull head? This should be just a metaphor. Muguruma Kensei analyzed. Ah, what Teacher 6 said makes sense. Hirako really smiled. It's just a title. Just give it a loud name. Speaking of which, Hirako Shinji paused and turned to look at Muguruma Kensei. He said with a smile. He can't be called Dog and Boxer. Muguruma Kensei. Uncle Warini. Ha 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 ha. The other members laughed like crazy again. Easter Egg King and Mount. Start playing now. At this time, above the sky, a line of golden characters appeared again. The subtitles began to fade away slowly. At the same time, the screen starts to appear. 650 in the picture. Kurosaki Ichigo appeared in a place with many high-rise buildings. Yo! At this time, a familiar electronic sound came from the distance. Long time no see, King. Follow the sound. Only the tops of tall buildings are visible. There stood a man in white clothes and white hair, but he looked exactly like Kurosaki Ichigo. No one else. It's exactly Zubai. Shubai looked at Ichigo and grinned. What's wrong? A sad look. Kurosaki Ichigo glanced around and did not find Zangetsu. So he spoke. Where is he? Zangetsu. When Shubai heard this, he smiled mischievously. Ha, you still don't understand. When you say, Zangetsu, do you mean the one in your hand? Or am I not good enough? Say it. Zushiro removed from his back a Zanpakuto that was exactly the same as Kurosaki Ichigo. White Zangetsu. Kurosaki Ichigo was stunned. Yo-yi. Shubai continued to speak. Want to know where Zangetsu is? I'll tell you if I win. Iya. The words finished. Without saying a word, Zushiro picked up the Zanpakuto and slashed at Kurosaki Ichigo. Dang dang. The two started fighting instantly. Outside the light curtain, everyone saw this scene. They are all confused. How come there are two Kurosaki Ichigos? And the scene in this video is also very strange. All the buildings are horizontal. Could this be Kurosaki Ichigo's inner world? That must be it. But that white Kurosaki Ichigo's behavior is too strange. Between barrages, a white Kurosaki Ichigo appears, Yamada Hanaduro. Then his name should be Shirosaki Ichigo. But that voice is inexplicably familiar, Kira Iziru. Wait a minute, isn't this electronic music the same electronic music representative, Hisagi Shuhei? Ha ha ha, I remembered it. It's the guy who fought with Captain Kuchiki before, Omaeda. This time I can finally see my true face. So it looks like this, Eyes Naneo. Why do you look like this? It's the power in Kurosaki Ichigo's body, Yumachika Ryurikawa. This should be Kion, right? This scene should be Kurosaki Ichigo's inner world, Katetsu Aizen. This light screen is really awesome. It can even broadcast people's inner world, Love Akawa. The fight is about to begin. I wonder if Ichigo can beat him, Hirako Shinji. Yes, but you must not be eaten, Kuna Mashiro. Now, in the home of Kurosaki Ichigo. 013403415 Filu 144,290,080. Ah, Inoue Orihime was stunned when he saw the light. That person looks exactly like Kurosaki-san. Hear this. Kurosaki Ichigo on the side smiled bitterly. Exactly the same, that guy is far worse than me. HD. Inoue Orihime said worriedly. You won't turn into a monster at any time, right? That's really scary. Speaking of which, Inoue Orihime recalled the terrifying appearance of the bull-headed Ichigo in the previous video. I have some lingering fears. Well, Kurosaki Ichigo smiled broadly. Then he looked at the title in the light screen and said, Don't worry Inoue, I will definitely be the king, and not the mount. Looking at Kurosaki Ichigo's determined eyes, Inoue Orihime felt moved in her heart. Asked, on the roof, Aburai Renji once again let out a sound of disdain. Red-haired monster, what do you want to say again? Kurosaki Ichigo pointed at Renji. It's just you. Return the king, Aburai Renji said with a smile. The BD is pretty good, ha 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 ha. Crescent Moon Celestial, Seraite, Palace of the Soul King. K. Wang Yu of Ermewu became interested after seeing the light behind the curtain. It's this electronic music kid again. Quote. On the other side, Kirinji Shidenro said. This should be Kurosaki Ichigo's body, right? That's right. Ikibe Hayasube nodded. Is this really good? As a candidate for the Spirit King, he actually has such a powerful void power in his body. Hikafuna Kiryu thought of the video of the bull-headed Ichigo and expressed concern. You're worrying too much, face. You underestimate this Kurosaki Ichigo. Ikibe Hayasube smiled. This Kurosaki Ichigo has more than just hollow power in his body. And the power of the Orthodox Quincy. The power of an Orthodox Quincy. Several others were surprised. You mean you watch? Ikibe Hayasube nodded. Maybe others can't suppress the power of virtuality in their bodies very well. Quote. Kurosaki Ichigo with the power of a Quincy. The imaginary power in his body will always be suppressed. Hear this. Several others were a little surprised. At the same time, I am also more and more curious about this Kurosaki Ichigo. For a while, they all continued to cast their gaze on the light curtain. In the light curtain, video continues. Boom boom boom. In the screen, Kurosaki Ichigo and Zubai have already been fighting fiercely. Quote. Kurosaki Ichigo said angrily. Where did you take Uncle Zangetsu? Ha. Shubai laughed wildly. How many more times do you want me to say this? I am Zangetsu. Whoosh. Say it. He knocked Kurosaki Ichigo back several meters with one strike of his sword. I see. Kurosaki Ichigo stood firm. As long as I kill you. Can we find Uncle Zangetsu? Kill me. Only you. BFAI, stop joking. Shubai said with a playful look on his face. Yeah, are you kidding me or not? You'll find out later. Kurosaki Ichigo stretched one arm forward and assumed Bankai's stance. At this time, his shocking discovery, the Shubai in front of me is also assuming a Bankai pose. Bankai, Bankai. For a while, two voices sounded at the same time. Boom, boom. The two Bankai at the same time, causing huge damage. When did you learn Bankai? Kurosaki Ichigo looked at Zubai in front of him. Very surprised. Does this need to be said? Of course at the same time as you. Ichigo. Zubai screamed. He directly picked up the Tensa Zangetsu in his hand and waved it towards Kurosaki Ichigo. Swish swish swish. The two soon started fighting. After a few came back down. Kurosaki Ichigo was surprised to find that he was being beaten all the time. It's impossible to give it back. It seems, that's the only way to use it. Kurosaki Ichigo murmured. Crescent Moon Celestial. With Kurosaki Ichigo slashing with one sword. A huge black crescent moon struck directly at Shubai. Shubai chuckled and waved his hand gently. The black crescent moon was split into two halves by him. What? It's just with my hands. Kurosaki Ichigo was extremely surprised. At this time, Shubai suddenly made a shunpo and flashed in front of Kurosaki Ichigo. Kurosaki Ichigo. He smiled strangely. Let me teach you. Crescent Moon, Tien Chong. Boom. The huge crescent moon directly touches the face. Kurosaki Ichigo couldn't dodge at all, so he could only take this move forcefully. You were really weak, Ichigo. Looking at Kurosaki Ichigo's embarrassed appearance, Shubai mocked. Do you forget it? In the Bankai state, the one who uses Getsuga Tenchong is me. What? Hearing this, Kurosaki Ichigo was stunned. Boom. Before he could react, Shubai suddenly struck him and knocked him away. Ichigo, I ask you. Shubai turned the Tensa Zangetsu in his hand and said. What is the difference between a king and a mount? Wrist. Kurosaki Ichigo is deaf every day. Appearance, ability, and strength. Two identical people. One can become the king and dominate the battle. The other can only be used as a mount. What is their difference, exactly? Shubai shouted wildly. Kurosaki Ichigo continued to be in a daze. There is only one answer. Instinct. Ichigo. Don't you understand yet? Shubai continued to yell. You fight with reason and want to defeat the enemy with reason. Who can be killed by an unsheathed knife? That's why you are weaker than me. Ichigo. After saying this, Zushiro directly threw the Zanpakuto in his hand at Kurosaki Ichigo. Puff. Kurosaki Ichigo's chest was immediately pierced. Quote. I've really had enough of your behavior. Zubai came to Kurosaki Ichigo. Slowly pulled the knife out of his body. Let me be the king. Outside the light curtain, everyone sees this. They were all very surprised. Is this the original meaning of the king and his mount? It seems that Kurosaki Ichigo has this hollow power in his body. He has been fighting for control of his body. This Shirosaki Ichigo looks so strong. Like he said, he has been fighting instinctively. So, no matter it's the electronic music performance with Byakuya Kuchiki before, it's still the bull-headed Ichigo from the previous video. The fighting styles are very violent and cruel. This is the fighting instinct. Destroy the enemy at all costs. At this moment, the captains of Seraite, they also pay great attention to the video in the light curtain. If Kurosaki Ichigo can't suppress the power of the hollow in his body, then Seraite cannot accept him either. The reason is simple, he can't lose his mind easily. At this time, in the light curtain, Kurosaki Ichigo suddenly grasped the blade on his chest. Instinct. Quote. He muttered. Whoa. Kurosaki Ichigo suddenly pulled Tensa Zangetsu out of his body. He turned around and stabbed Shubai fiercely. Puff. Shubai was pierced by a knife. You won this time, king. Outside the light curtain, the video ends abruptly. Everyone was filled with emotion. In the end, Kurosaki Ichigo won. Judging from his weak appearance, he seems to be a little unwilling. It seems that as long as there is an opportunity, he will definitely take advantage of it. At this moment, looking at the extinguished light curtain in the sky, as the audience knows, Kurosaki Ichigo's, the strongest fighting bull Ichigo, and the Easter egg, King and Mount, these two videos have officially finished playing. Through these two videos, except they were shocked by Kurosaki Ichigo, another emotion is also quietly fermenting. That's the fear of Aizen. As Jashiro Yukitaki said, this battle video of Kurosaki Ichigo defeating Urankar, it boosts the morale of all Shinigami. So, at this moment, when the light curtain goes out, everyone began to look forward to the future in the light curtain again. What will the next video be? Could it be related to Aizen? What will the war launched by Aizen look like in the future? What other Arankars were made by Aizen? After one day, just when everyone was expecting it, light curtain in the sky, it lit up again. Playing is about to start. Shinigami Territory Encyclopedia. My Zanpakuto is the strongest ice type. 62. Bankai may be late, but he will never be absent. Right under everyone's gaze, above the sky, the light curtain that was originally extinguished suddenly lit up again. Playing is about to start. Shinigami Encyclopedia. My Zanpaku, the sword is the strongest in the ice system. 2 lines of huge golden subtitles. Let everyone be shocked. Zanpakuto, the ice type is the strongest. This is Hitsugaya Toshiro. After seeing the subtitles, a boy with silver hair immediately appeared in everyone's mind. Captain of the Gote 13th Division 10th Division, Hitsugaya Toshiro. Actually, throughout Soul Society, there are only 2 Zanpakuto that can be called the strongest. One is Ryujin Jaka of Yamamoto Genryusai Shigekuni, the captain, known as the strongest fire system. And in the light curtain, the said Zanpakuto, the strongest ice element. It's the Hirinmaru in Hitsugaya Toshiro's hands. Between barrages, the strongest ice type, blind guess is Captain Hitsugaya, Abarai Renji. This time, Captain Hitsugaya is playing again. I wonder who the enemy will be this time, Katetsu Aizen. Will we be fighting Aizen's Urankar again this time, Aizen Naneo? Looking forward to it. I really want to know what the Aizen battle in the future will be like, Hisagi Shuhei. Actually, judging from the previous video of Kurosaki Ichigo, Aizen's Urankar doesn't seem to be very strong, Yumachika Ryuraikawa. Not very strong. If Kurosaki Ichigo hadn't been there to fight on his behalf, he would have died long ago, Kira Izuru. That just means that Ichigo is strong. It doesn't mean that the enemy is not strong, Kuna Mashiro. My dwarf captain is also very strong, Matsumoto Rangaku. PFF'd. Captain Shorty, are you serious? Abarai Renji. Seraite, the chief's room. Yeah, Hiroku Shunsui said after seeing the discussion in the barrage. It seems that everyone's interest is very high. Yes. Opposite him, Jashiro Yukitaki also nodded. Since the last video, when Kurosaki Ichigo defeated that Arankar, the uneasy emotions in everyone's hearts have been eliminated. Hear this. Captain Yamamoto Genryusai Shigekuni also nodded slightly. This guy Kurosaki Ichigo, the power cannot be underestimated. Since this Kurosaki boy can control the power of the hollow in his body, then let him continue to be the agent Shinigami of Karakura town. Such power must be won over. In the future battle with Aizen, Kurosaki Ichigo's power will be essential. The strongest ice-type Zanpakuto. At this time Sui Feng also spoke. It seems that this time the video in the light curtain is going to play Captain Hitsugaya. Hear this. Everyone looked at Hitsugaya Toshiro in unison. If you want to wear a crown, you must bear its weight. Seeing everyone's eyes focused on him, Hitsugaya Toshiro sighed slightly. My own Hiranmaru, known as the strongest ice type. Now in the light curtain, your own video starts to play. I hope I don't lose. Otherwise, the morale of the Shinigami in Soul Society has just been lifted, but it will start to drop again. Think of this. He turned his attention to the light curtain in the sky. He is also very curious. Who is your opponent? How will the battle develop? Hawako Mundo, Zai Palace. Yin, you're back. Aizen sat on the chair, stared at the light screen, and said calmly. Have they all been summoned? Well, Ichimaru Jin walked in from outside. Then he spoke. I have done as you wished, Captain Aizen. Very good. Aizen nodded slightly. Like Seraite, Aizen asked Ichimaru Jin to gather all the Espada. Watch the light curtain together. Actually, in Aizen's mind, he doesn't think these Arankars can bring any decisive effect to him. Because he knew it very well. Not every Espada Arankar follows him so loyally. For example, the Skeleton Emperor, Baragan. And he had only one purpose in letting these people gather together to watch the video in the light curtain. That's understanding the Shinigami's fighting style, so that they can delay these Shinigami captains for more time in future battles. So you can better deploy your plans. Think of this. Aizen continued to cast his gaze on the light screen. The strongest ice-type Zanpakuto. A genius boy who only comes out every 1,000 years. This time, who will your opponent be? Hitsugaya Toshiro. At this moment, under the spotlight and expectation, the golden characters in the light curtain gradually began to dissipate. Then, the picture begins to emerge. However, haven't seen the picture yet. Everyone heard a familiar roar that echoed through the sky. Bankai, Daiguren Hiranmaru, PFF'd. Sure enough. Hiraiziru. Good guy. The voice came first before anyone showed up. It's Captain Hitsugaya. That's right. Yumichika Ryurikawa. Ha ha ha. I was just wondering if he would bankai as soon as he came up. Sure enough. Kotetsu Aizen. It's Captain Hitsugaya's usual style. Haha. Hisagi Shuahei. In every battle, you must use the swastika, and it is a well-deserved reputation. Aizen. He really. I laughed to death. What happened to the captain? Every time his voice was so painful. Haha. Matsumoto Rangaku. Bankai will be late, but he will never be absent. Omaeda. Hitsugaya's opponent is actually the famous girl Arankar, Yamada Hanaduro. Saw this barrage. Everyone turned their attention to the light curtain again. In the light curtain, the picture finally appears. Dragon shot rack. Only after Hitsugaya Toshiro Bankai. 0134034415 Filu 144,290,250. Launched an attack directly on the enemy. But, it seemed that he was easily resisted by his opponent. You are indeed very strong. Hitsugaya Toshiro panted. It seems that the battle is very difficult. At this time, the camera on the screen starts to zoom in. I saw a female Arankar standing opposite Hitsugaya Toshiro. Blonde hair, brown skin. The figure is very plump. It was none other than Arankar, who ranked third in the Espada. Cheer Haribel. At this time, Haribel felt that 3 of his subordinate officers were defeated. He looked at the 3 people behind him who were falling. He frowned and murmured, Apache, Mira Rhodes, Sun, you did a great job. ... Let me help you finish the rest of the battle. Say it. Haribel pulled off her upper body clothes. revealing an extremely plump upper body. And the number that represents Espada's strength, 3. It. 1+%. Hitsugaya Toshiro looked at Haribel in front of her. Suddenly I was a little surprised. With a level of strength like yours. Is it just number 3? Hitsugaya Toshiro said in surprise. A level of strength like mine. Hear this. Haribel said coldly. I don't remember. I've shown you all my strength. Said. Haribel pulled all her tops open. All of a sudden, Haribel reveals her true colors. Saw this scene. Everyone outside the light curtain was shocked. 71. This Arankar. Why are the chest muscles so exaggerated? Why this guy Hitsugaya Toshiro? All I meet are people with exaggerated chest muscles. This Haribel. What a great strength indeed. He can compete with his vice captain Matsumoto Rangaku. And, what is this confusing conversation about? Strength. What strength? The best thing they can say is serious strength. Haweko Mundo, Zai Palace. Well, Ichimaru Jin narrowed his eyes when he saw the light. Where's Haribel? Aizen sat on a chair to the side. He stared at the light screen and said nothing. TBK. Ichimaru Jin continued. Haribel meets that Hitsugaya. It seems something is wrong. Hear this. Aizen looked away slightly. Of course he knew what Ichimaru Jin meant when he said something bad. Hitsugaya Toshiro's Zanpakuto is the strongest ice type. And Haribel's ability happens to be the power of the water system. With Aizen's knowledge of Hiranmaru, Haribel was already at a disadvantage from the beginning of this battle. Think of this. Aizen smiled and said, one is of ice power, and the other is of water power. It's really interesting. Well, Ichimaru Jin spoke. Then let's see which one of them is stronger. Say it. The two of them continued to cast their gaze towards the light curtain. In the light curtain, the video continues to play. Ever since he saw his 3 subordinate officers defeated, Haribel began to use all his strength and continuously attacked Hitsugaya Toshiro. For a while, the two of them are at loggerheads. As time went by, everyone was surprised to find out. Ever since that Arankar revealed his true face, Hitsugaya Toshiro was kept pressed and beaten. Even if you have used the power of Bankai, Hitsugaya Toshiro was also in the battle, constantly being at a disadvantage. As the battle continues, Hitsugaya Toshiro has many scars on her body. Kang Jian Pao, Haribel shouted loudly. The sword light was directed towards Hitsugaya and struck quickly. Boom. ... Hitsugaya Toshiro was unable to dodge and was hit directly. Suddenly, there was another scar on his body. At the same time, Hiranmaru was also shattered for a day. Your level, can it also be called the captain's power? Haribel is condescending. She looked at Hitsugaya Toshiro's embarrassed appearance. He said coldly, DF. Hitsugaya Toshiro gasped heavily and did not answer. In that case, then don't waste time, let's get to know each other directly. Haribel said, point the short sword in your hand directly at the sky. Conquer him, Empress Shark. All of a sudden, in the sky, suddenly the water filled the air and covered the sky. Endless sea water is constantly surging around Haribel. Then his short sword was absorbed. After a period of change, Haribel shows a brand new attitude. Is this the guy's final destination? Looking at the scene, Hitsugaya Toshiro said to himself. Judging from the degree of change in appearance, it is not as big as expected. But, at this time, the last thing you should do is underestimate the enemy. Think of this. Hitsugaya Toshiro immediately took a defensive stance. Be prepared to be attacked by the enemy. At this time, looking at Hitsugaya Toshiro on the ground, Haribel's eyes were cold. I saw her raising the blade in her hand and swiping lightly. A slash without warning. Caught off guard, Hitsugaya Toshiro attacks. Puff. Hitsugaya Toshiro didn't have time to react. I just felt like I'd been hit. So, his shocking discovery. His body has been split in half. Hitsugaya Toshiro is incredible. ... You just have this level after all. Haribel said coldly. A mere ice dragon can only be shot down if it takes a hit from a shark. Hitsugaya Toshiro struggles hard, but he was split in half. He could only fall helplessly to the ground. ... Watch. Hitsugaya Toshiro is dead. Outside the light curtain, everyone saw this scene. All very shocked. Which ice element is said to be the strongest? Why was it split in half after being hit by the enemy? This is a loss. Impossible. What happened? Between barrages. Wotong. Captain Hitsugaya. He was split in half with a knife. Omaeda. I'm going to fake it. How is that possible? Ling Lichu and Yumachika. I feel something is wrong. Do you remember the last video? Kira Iziru. You mean it's limited to Ryutsu? But it doesn't seem to be limited to Ryutsu this time, Aizen. I still remember the video of Omaeda fighting Urankar this time. It is indeed not limited to Ryutsu, Kotetsu Aizen. Then what is going on? Hisagi Shuhei. Didn't you notice? He is Urankar number 3, Yamada Hanaduro. Saw this barrage. Everyone recalled the battle between Kurosaki Ichigo and Ulquiorra. Ulquiorra is so strong. Still only number 4. If it weren't for this guy Kurosaki Ichigo, who finally cheated and hired Gyuto to fight for him. It is estimated that Kurosaki Ichigo will really die in that battle. Now, Hitsugaya Toshiro is still facing no 3 Urankar. If you say so, Hitsugaya Toshiro, is he really dead? Impossible. Haweko Mundo, Espada conference room. Yo, see the light curtain. Yami grinned. This little dwarf died instantly. It's so boring. The battle in Ulquiorra is still interesting. Hearing this, Ulquiorra was speechless. Is this the one who claims to be the strongest in the ice system? See the light curtain. Haribel was also very surprised. When she first saw the title of the light curtain, she was very interested. Because her power is water. In a sense, it is the same power as the ice system. Haribel originally wanted to experience it. What is the power of Zanpakuto, the strongest ice type? Who knows? This short Shinigami captain, he was actually hit by himself. Just split in half. This is too much. Haribel frowned, vaguely feeling that something was wrong. But there seems to be no problem. However, at this time, in the light curtain, suddenly there was a loud roar. 1,000-year ice prison, 63. Burial of Bingtianbaihua, 63. 1,000-year ice prison. At this time, sudden, the other side of Haribel. Another Hitsugaya Toshiro appears. Directly facing Haribel, he used the Millennium Ice Prison. That year, an icicle fell from the sky. Kang's sword cannon saw this scene. Haribel immediately picked up the sword in his hand and fought back. Finally, before the 1,000-year ice prison was formed, he escaped the possibility of being frozen. Wow, looking at the falling ice fragments all over the sky, there are 2 Hitsugaya Toshiro in front of me. Haribel frowned. What happened? Hear this. One of them, Hitsugaya Toshiro, spoke. What a surprise. As soon as you are freed, your attack speed and range will increase so much. Fortunately, I made preparations in advance. Image of ice. Hitsugaya Toshiro finished speaking. Haribel was surprised to find out. The same Hitsugaya Toshiro she had attacked earlier. It turns out to be just an illusion formed by ice cubes. This kind of thing can only be used once. Hitsugaya Toshiro continued. If I hadn't been forced to the point of desperation, I wouldn't have wanted to use it. Don't underestimate it. The power of our Shinigami. Outside the light curtain, everyone sees this. They were all very surprised. Hitsugaya Toshiro is in the hearts of all Shinigami. He has always been a straightforward boy. Didn't expect this Hitsugaya Toshiro. In future battles, he even uses such deceptive tactics. It seems that this Hitsugaya was deceived by Aizen once. My mentality has also changed. This young man is starting to learn a lot, haha. Between barrages, ha. I just said that Captain Hitsugaya would have lost so easily if he hadn't been. Zero Sansan, Yumachika Ryurikawa. It turns out to be just the illusion of ice. It scared me to death. I thought Captain Hitsugaya, Kotetsu Aizen. I didn't expect Captain Hitsugaya to use this tactic, Omaeda. Please. Captain Hitsugaya is just upright. He is different from you. You are a fool. Asanju Renji. Well, the captain is not bad. I feel relieved to see you grow up, Matsumoto Rangaku. However, this illusion can only be used once. I don't know what the subsequent battle will be like, Aizen. Don't worry. So far, the battle has just begun, Madarame Makaku. At this moment, Everyone turned their attention to the light curtain again. Yes, so far, neither of them has used their full strength to fight. They are all in the mutual testing stage. Next up, the battle should have just begun. One water type and one ice type. Who can win the battle? Seraite, the chief's room. Yeah. Hiraku Shunsui saw the video in the light curtain. Can't help but smile. He turned his head and looked at Hitsugaya Toshiro. Continue to speak. Our Captain Hitsugaya can actually use this illusion tactic. Hear this. Hitsugaya Toshiro's mouth twitched. Talk. Use tactics like this in combat. Isn't that normal? Why doesn't it matter whether it's in the barrage room or you captains? Are you so surprised by the reaction? You don't really think I'm a child? After a few awkward seconds, Hitsugaya Toshiro turned his attention to the light curtain again. He watched the battle in the light curtain. I am very clear in my heart. In the light curtain, the 3 Irankar he faced, it's definitely not that easy to deal with. If he hadn't used illusion of ice, he might have actually been tricked. And it can be clearly seen that the other party has reached this point so far. Haven't used all my strength yet. If you want to win this battle, it's not easy, Hitsugaya Toshiro muttered. Subsequently, he continued to cast his gaze on the light curtain. Hawako Mundo, a Spada conference room. Two Hitsugaya Toshiro are seen appearing in the light curtain. Yami tilted her head. This dwarf captain doesn't know how to do this kind of illusion. Now there's something good to watch. The king of Hawako Mundo on the side expressed disdain. Shinigami are indeed cunning people. In fact, what he said meant something. That's exactly what Aizen is talking about. Ever since Aizen tricked him with the power of Kyoka Suigetsu, he took his place as the king of Hawako Mundo. And he also took his former subordinate, Lieber, under his command. All this made him very unhappy. At this time, Grimjow, who was sitting on the other side, yawned. Then he said with an impatient look, "What a grind. As Irankar number 3, he fought with a child for so long. I really can't understand why Master Aizen ranked you 3rd. Is this the level of No. 3? It's simply too unsightly." Grimjow's words. It wasn't just Haribel who was uncomfortable listening. Even Ulquiorra and Baragan on the other side sounded unhappy. Especially Baragan. I was already feeling angry about the ranking. The majestic king of Hawako Mundo only gave himself the number 2 number. Isn't this a threat Aizen gave himself? Let me tell you. What else did Grimjow want to say? Dong dong dong. At this time, Baragan banged the table 3 times. He stared at Grimjow coldly with an attitude of looking down on the world. Then he spoke slowly. Can you please shut your stupid mouth? You old man. Hear this. Several other people couldn't help but pursed their lips. Looking at the speechless Grimjow, he couldn't help but smile. Why did you say you had nothing to do with him? At this time, the conference hall also became quiet. Everyone turned their attention to the light curtain again, looking forward to the development of the next battle. In the light curtain, video continues. I see. Haribel looked at the 2 Hitsugaya Toshiro in front of him and spoke slowly. As expected of captain level, you still have the corresponding ability to avoid danger. Speaking of which, she paused, then continued. Don't think you can beat me at this level. The words finished. I saw Haribel Ryutsu, and she improved rapidly in an instant. The sky was also shaking. Suddenly, Haribel raised the blade in his hand and slashed lightly. A huge stream of water instantly hit Hitsugaya Toshiro. What? See the huge water flow in the sky. Hitsugaya Toshiro was very surprised. Immediately cast Shunpo and ducked aside. All of a sudden, the huge water column directly hits the ground. Countless houses were destroyed and several buildings were washed away. Hateful. It has such huge destructive power. Looking at the collapsed buildings on the ground, Hitsugaya Toshiro gritted his teeth and said. At this time, Haribel didn't stop. She raised the knife and lowered it, and another stream of water quickly hit her. See this. I've seen through this trick already. Hitsugaya Toshiro immediately gets into position. Stab forward the Hiranmaru in his hand. The powerful ice power immediately freezes all water flows. Don't underestimate me, Hitsugaya Toshiro spoke. You should have noticed it by now. For me, who possesses the ice and snow system Zanpakuto, all water is my weapon. If you can only use water flow, No matter what, you can't touch me. Hear this. Haribel swung the blade in his hand. 040. All the icicles were shattered instantly. To be able to touch your. Haribel said coldly. If you want to see it, I'll let you see it right away. What did you say? Hitsugaya Toshiro feels provoked. Hiranmaru. Roar. An ice dragon roared and attacked Haribel. Snort. Saw this scene. Haribel chuckled and gently raised the blade in his hand. Scorching sea current. Boom. The huge ice dragon was shattered in an instant. At the same time, the ice dragon shattered. It turned into a stream of water surrounding Haribel. Since my water will become your martial body. Haribel spoke slowly. Then, the opposite will also be true. What? Hiranmaru actually absorbed. Hitsugaya Toshiro. He looked at the water flowing all over the sky. He looked very surprised. At this time, Haribel raised the blade in her hand high again. Broken waterfall. Cut it off with one knife. Yee. All of a sudden, the sky-blocking waterfall instantly submerged Hitsugaya Toshiro. At the same time, huge water waves roll over the entire Karakura town. In just a few seconds, the entire city was flooded. Wow, this is too exaggerated. Omaeda. What's going on with this giant wave? Ling Laikawa Yumachika. Sora. Karakura town was flooded. Inoue Orihime. Is he so powerful? He could flood half the city with a wave of his hand. Kiraiziru. I'll go. This is too exaggerated. A huge wave can be set off with just one wave. Abarai Renji. He directly turned Hitsugaya's ice into her water. Hisagi Shuahei. Is this the power of Espada no? 3. It's so terrifying. Eyes Naneo. At this moment, everyone was surprised by the battle in the light curtain. In addition to being shocked by Haribel's powerful destructive power. Also, the way the two fight in the video. One is ice and the other is water. They both support and inhibit each other. Both people can transform each other's abilities into their own. How to fight this? And, it seems that Haribel's water power is even stronger. See here. The audience began to stare closely at the light curtain. Can't wait to see how the battle develops next. Haweko Mundo, Espada conference room. Watch the video in the light curtain. Haribel looked silent. She is a taciturn person by nature. Therefore, even if the person playing in the light curtain is himself, she rarely spoke. At this time, she looked at the scene behind the light curtain. He didn't show any surprise. To her, the attack of this water flow is nothing. The ice dragon captain, if he continues to use ice attacks. This battle, you will definitely win. As long as that area is filled with water vapor, you can always be invincible. As the ice element the strongest. It seems to be nothing more than that. After Haribel glanced at the title, he turned his gaze to the light screen. She wanted to see Zanpakuto, the strongest ice type. Are there any other powerful moves? In the light curtain, video continues. So dangerous. Under an ice wall, Hitsugaya Toshiro sighed. Fortunately, we made an ice wall in time and escaped. If we were really involved in that kind of attack, there would really be no bones left. Above the sky, Haribel looked down at the ice wall. He spoke softly. Are you going to hide down there for the rest of your life? Boom. Hear this. Hitsugaya Toshiro frowned. Break the ice wall with one knife. Birds of icicles. Boo hoo hoo. Several icicles quickly hit Haribel. I said this kind of trick is useless. Scorching sea current. Wow. The icicle became a water column again. You were probably waiting for the same thing as me. At this time, Hitsugaya Toshiro slowly spoke. For the one-hit killing technique. Wait for moisture to fill this combat area. So what? Haribel didn't deny it. Hear this. Hitsugaya Toshiro finally made up his mind and prepared to use that move. If this continues, fighting is not only meaningless, but may change. He was seen holding knives in both hands. At the same time, Ryutsu began to increase. Up. At this time, Hitsugaya Toshiro suddenly felt Ryutsu below. He turned and looked down. I saw below that Kiraiziru and others were recovering from their injuries. No, it's too close. What's wrong? Did you hesitate because you were worried about your companions? Haribel said. In that case, then choose between sacrificing yourself or sacrificing your companions. Say it. Haribel raised the blade in his hand again. 4.2 inches broken waterfall. Yee. All of a sudden, The water column that covered the sky appeared again and struck directly like Hitsugaya Toshiro. Hateful, Hitsugaya Toshiro said angrily. He knew very well in his heart that if he avoided it, Hiraizuru, Hisagi Shuhei and others who were receiving treatment on the ground will all be affected. Dragon shot rack, Hitsugaya Toshiro roared. He began to use all the ice and snow in his body to freeze the water column. It's useless. Harabel spoke. The water vapor in this place has reached a level where I can deal with you. Really, Hitsugaya's freezing power did not have any effect. Wow. The huge waves of the sky rushed directly towards Hitsugaya Toshiro. Hitsugaya Toshiro was knocked down directly. Outside the light curtain, everyone looked at Dong Lang, who fell to the ground unconscious. I was both shocked and very distressed. He must be using some kind of trick. But because I'm worried about the Shinigami below, so I just took the blow forcefully. Is this a battle? Did Hitsugaya lose like this? However, just when everyone thought the battle was over, Hitsugaya Toshiro stood up slowly in the light curtain. I saw him slowly closing his eyes. The whole aura suddenly changed. All of a sudden, an icy aura began to sweep across the entire area, and the originally clear sky was suddenly covered by dark clouds at this moment. See this extremely spectacular sight. Everyone was stunned. Wotong. What happened? What's with Hitsugaya's cold breath? Even the color of the sky changed. At this time, just listen to Hitsugaya Toshiro speaking faintly in the light curtain. Burial of ice and white flowers. 64. The most powerful assassin, Thunder Whip. 64. In the light curtain, Hitsugaya Toshiro's aura suddenly changed dramatically. All of a sudden, a cold and powerful aura instantly swept through the entire area. Originally clear sky, suddenly, dark clouds gathered. What? Seeing this scene, Harabel was shocked. How is this going? Roar. At this time, behind Hitsugaya Toshiro, the ice dragon that had been crushed suddenly reappeared. Roaring to the sky. Actually, seriously, Hitsugaya Toshiro said calmly, I don't have to wait until the water vapor completely fills the area. While talking, a pair of huge ice wings behind Hitsugaya Toshiro suddenly unfolded. The look in his blue eyes was extremely cold. My Hirinru is the strongest ice-type Zanpakuto. All water is my weapon. All the sky, everything is under my control. Speaking of which, Hitsugaya Toshiro slowly closed his eyes. All of a sudden, the breath of ice and snow enveloped the entire sky. The color of the sky and the earth changed, and the cold air hit people. Burial of ice sky 100 flowers. Wotong. Snowing. Outside the light curtain, the audience saw this scene. All extremely surprised. Actually, all Shinigami have heard that Hirinru can control the weather. But, very few people get to see it with their own eyes. Now, after everyone saw the shocking scene of the sky changing color in the light curtain, all extremely shocked. The scene is so spectacular. Is this Zanpakuto, the strongest ice type? This power is so powerful. The originally clear sky suddenly became covered with dark clouds. And it suddenly started snowing. Between barrages. What? The whole sky is snowing. Omaeda. As this Zanpakuto, the strongest ice type. My Sota no Shirayuki. I don't know when I will reach this level. Rukia Kuchiki. It turns out that Captain Hitsugaya has been holding back this ultimate move, Aizen Naneo. No wonder he hesitated at first. If he didn't control it well, he would accidentally injure 15 other Shinigami who were being treated, Yamada Hanaduro. As this trick just snowing, it doesn't feel like there is any real harm, Abarai Renji. It's just snowing. Renji, your IQ was eaten by a dog singing Pai Kurosaki Ichigo. Ha. Confusing question. Hisagi Shuhei. No one really thinks that our captain's ultimate move is just to make it snow in the sky, Matsumoto Rangaku. Everyone saw Abarai Renji's words. I was happy instantly, although this burial of hundreds of flowers in the ice sky is expressed in the form of snow. But how could it be that simple? Hitsugaya Toshiro is captain level after all, holding back a big move for a long time just for the sake of snow. Happy. But, everyone was also very curious at this time. What kind of abilities does this, Ice Heaven 100 Flowers Burial, have? Does it freeze everything it touches? And, that Harabel doesn't seem particularly surprised. Does she have a backup plan? Think of this. The audience turned their attention to the light curtain again. Hueco Mundo, Tianren Conference Room. What? Dominate the entire sky. See this scene in the light curtain. Even Haribel, who is usually calm, was very surprised at this moment. Even if you look at yourself in the video, you still look calm. But she believed that that was just a superficial phenomenon. I'm afraid that at that time, I was already extremely shocked. She is also a water power. I know very clearly in my heart that I want to dominate the entire sky. How terrifying is the power required? Even if it's her, use all your strength. The air also needs to be filled with a lot of water vapor. But, the dwarf captain in the light curtain can completely ignore this condition. Directly control the entire sky and change the weather. Is this the strongest ice and snow system? Haribel murmured. But, don't underestimate my power too much. Haribel's eyes were fixed on the light screen. Although, she doesn't know what kind of abilities his, Ice Sky 100 Flowers Burial, has. But, she will not be defeated so easily. At the same time, whether it's other Espada, the captains of Seraite, or the Masked Legion, they were all shocked by the weather phenomenon caused by the power of ice and snow in the scene. Hitsugaya Toshiro released such an earth-shattering ultimate move. This time, he should win, right? Does Haribel still have a backup plan? At this moment, everyone stared at the light curtain intently, looking forward to the development of the next battle. In the light curtain, video continues. What the hell is this? What's going on? Looking at the sky covered with dark clouds and the snowflakes falling suddenly, Haribel finally lost his composure. Heaven is coming. Quote, Hitsugaya Toshiro spoke. This is one of Hiranmaru's most basic abilities. It is also his most powerful ability. Speaking of which, Hitsugaya Toshiro glanced at the ice flower behind him. Then he continued, if it weren't for you, my water flower would have been shattered until only half of it was left. I wouldn't dare to use this move in Bankai's state. Tell me your name, Espada. Hear this. Haribel was silent for a few seconds. But he still spoke slowly. I am Espada no. 3. Cheer Haribel. I am the captain of the Seraite Division 10. Hitsugaya Toshiro. BB. Speaking of which, Hitsugaya Toshiro Ryutsu rises sharply. Let's start. Hitsugaya Toshiro finished speaking. In a moment, in the sky, the thick black clouds suddenly opened a big hole. Yee! The sky full of ice and snow fell from the sky in an instant. It hit Haribel straight. What? Looking at the top of my head, the sky is filled with ice and snow. Haribel was shocked. She quickly raised the blade in her hand high. Scorching sea current. Whoosh! A curtain of water shot straight into the sky. Haribel thinks, no matter how much ice and snow there is in the sky, as long as you continue to use the power of water, you can melt the ice and snow. However, what she didn't expect was, this attack of mine didn't work. Plus, Haribel was shocked. At this time, a snowflake in the sky slowly fell on the blade of her sword. Beep. In a moment, that tiny snowflake condensed instantly, and then bloomed into a huge ice flower. Haribel felt something bad and immediately turned around and wanted to escape. However, ice and snow are falling across the sky. Where could she escape to? Ooh, another flower of ice blooms on Haribel's body. Just a few seconds, she was frozen to the point of being unable to move. Hateful. What's this? Haribel's eyes were extremely horrified. Ice Sky Baihua Burial. Opposite her, Hitsugaya Toria slowly opened her eyes. As soon as you touch the falling ice and snow, it will freeze like a flower in bloom. And when 100 flowers have finished blooming, your life has come to an end. Plus, looking at the ice flowers blooming in front of me, and Haribel who has become an ice sculpture, Hitsugaya Toshiro exhaled a cold breath. This battle is over. Exclamation mark quote. Hitsugaya Toshiro said slowly, there is no way for you to avenge your subordinates. At this time, the dark clouds in the sky dispersed. A giant ice sculpture formed from ice flowers appeared in front of people's eyes. Boom. See this scene. Countless spectators outside the light curtain were shocked. Wotong. The power of this Ice Sky Baihua Burial is more terrifying than imagined. If you touch it, you will be frozen. And if there are 100 flowers blooming, they will freeze to death inside. The ice element is the strongest. Sure enough, I wasn't just joking. Between barrages, Captain Hitsugaya is really awesome, Omaeda. Such a big iceberg has actually formed. Yumachika Reiraikawa. The enemy should be dead now, Abarai Renji. Zanpakuto is really the strongest in ice and snow. Now I finally know why he is the strongest, Kira Izuru. At Hitsugaya Toshiro, Coach, I want to learn this, Matsumoto Rangaku. Hitsugaya Toshiro. Seraite. Avoid the captain's room. Call. After seeing the video in the light curtain, Hitsugaya Toshiro exhaled. I narrowly won this battle. Fortunately, at the last moment, I used this trick. Otherwise, if you, Harabel, were to use the trick first, it is very likely that I will lose this battle. Yeah. Hiraku Shunsui looked at the light curtain and shook his head. What an enviable power. I feel like I can throw away this Zanpakuto in my hand. Hear this. The other captains smiled slightly. There are only 2 Zanpakuto in Soul Society and they are said to be the strongest. There is no doubt about the captain's skill. But Hitsugaya, Toshiro Hiramaru, also known as the strongest. Before this video was played, many captains were actually a little dissatisfied. However, when they saw this video today, the dissatisfaction in my heart has all dissipated. If it is like this, Sui Feng then joked, wouldn't that mean our Zanpakuto has to be thrown away? Trademark hey. Hearing everyone's teasing, Hitsugaya Toshiro twitched the corner of his mouth. It's been so long, but I'm still in the mood to joke. See the lively atmosphere in the conference room. Yamamoto Genryusai Shigekuni's frown also relaxed. He realizes. Playback of 2 battles in the light curtain. The captains are no longer so nervous. The haze brought about by Aizen's previous video. It seems to be gradually dissipating too. At this moment, the captain looked up at the extinguished light curtain. He still hasn't seen through who created this light curtain. Not only can you play the future, I haven't played other people's inner worlds yet. Wait until this catastrophe passes. He must carefully investigate the person behind this Guangdai. Hawako Mundo, Zai Palace. Well, looking at the extinguished light curtain in the sky, Ichimaru Jin also looked away. Harabel also lost. Yes, Aizen on the side just nodded slightly. What an amazing power. Zanpakuto, the strongest ice type, should not be underestimated. Hear this. Ichimaru Jin frowned. 2 Arankars have been defeated in a row. He couldn't help but remind. If this continues, the morale of the Espadas will be low. What should we do, Captain Aizen? It doesn't matter. Aizen still looked calm. Have you informed the Arankars of our will? Well, I have clearly told them what you said, Captain Aizen. Ichimaru Jin replied. In fact, 010 is not an important word. It was when gathering Espada that Aizen asked Ichimaru Jin to tell them. As long as you follow Aizen, you will already win. That's what Aizen said. There is no rival before us. Ichimaru Jin knows it very well. This sentence alone cannot improve Tianchi. Now 2 videos are playing in the light curtain. A number 4 was beaten to ashes. A number 3 was frozen into an ice sculpture. These scenes. What do Espadas think when they recall this sentence? Are there no opponents before us? Good guy. Is this an invincible opponent? Silver. How did they react? Aizen continued to ask. Well, no reaction. Ichimaru Jin said with a smile. Now it's right. Aizen smiled slightly and stood up. 013403415 Filu 144,300,030. How can a group of Arankars who only see killing and fighting understand the meaning of these words? Hear this. Ichimaru Jin twitched the corner of his mouth. ? You know they can't understand, and yet you ask me to speak. Yin, please remember. I saw Ichimaru Jin looking confused. Aizen started a philosophy class on the spot. These Arankars don't understand anything. I won't get depressed just because I see myself defeated. On the contrary, it will only make you want to defeat the enemy more. They were once virtual, and the law of survival of the fittest has already penetrated into their souls. Quote, fight, devour, evolve. This is them, this is Hawako Mundo, this is Arankar. Lan Ran's words. Ichimaru Jin was stunned for a while. This Captain Aizen, it seems to make sense. Well, Ichimaru Jin seems to have some understanding. Captain Aizen did this. Is it to stimulate their fighting spirit? Aizen shook his head slightly. Foe, it's to make them feel weak. Then you can realize how powerful I am. Speaking of which, Aizen suddenly burst out with an unprecedentedly powerful Ryutsu. Substantial Ryutsu, sweeping the entire Hawako Mundo. Everyone, including Espada, had trouble breathing. At this moment, Ichimaru Jin looked surprised and looked at Aizen blankly. 21. Could it be that Hogyoku has? In the sky, since the end of Hitsugaya Toshiro's video, the light curtain has been extinguished for a whole day. At this time, the defeat of 2 Arankar Espadas in a row greatly boosted the morale of Soul Society. Almost everyone is looking forward to the next video of Light Curtain. What kind of plot will be next? Which battle will it be? Just when the light curtain lit up again. Playing is about to start. Shinigami Territory Encyclopedia. The strongest assassination, Thunder Whip. 65. You call such a big thing an assassination? 65. You call such a big thing an assassination? Playing is about to start. Shinigami Territory Encyclopedia. The strongest assassination, Thunder Whip. At this moment, almost everyone noticed the 2 lines of golden subtitles on the light screen. The most powerful assassin. See the word for. The audience was muttering in their hearts. What does this strongest assassination refer to? Is Thunder Whip a personal name? Or skills? Between barrages. This title is interesting. The strongest assassin, Yumachika Ryurikawa. To be honest, when I saw this, the strongest assassination, the first thing I thought of was Captain Sui Feng, Katetsu Aizen. That's right. It's not an exaggeration to say that the captain of the 2nd Division's secret mobile team is called the most powerful assassin, Yamada Hanaduro. But our captain's name is Sui Feng. It's not called Thunder Whip. And the name is so weird, Omaeda. Is there a possibility that this Thunder Whip is not a personal name? It's a move, Kira Iziru. A move called the strongest assassination. How powerful it is. I'm already looking forward to it, Hisagi Shuhei. Omaeda, you big idiot, wouldn't you know if you asked your captain, Abarai Renji? Yes, Omaeda, Seraite, 2nd Division. After seeing the barrage, Omaeda thinks what Abarai Renji said makes sense. Captain, Omaeda comes to the captain's room. What's up? Sui Feng responded with a cold face. Quote. Captain, do you know this person called Thunder Whip? Omaeda asked weakly. Wrist. Sui Feng almost lost his breath. Thunder Whip, people, what a mess. When Sui Feng came outside the house, only then did I realize that the light curtain that had gone out had lit up again. Quote. FNI. After seeing the golden characters on the light screen, Sui Feng's heart suddenly skipped a beat. Broken. Is my Bankai going to be made public? Look at the light curtain. Sui Feng still remembers when Maeda's video was played before. It's almost time to play your own Bankai screen. But it's okay. In that video, the moment she shouted Bankai, the light curtain dimmed in time. Then, Sui Feng also felt a little lucky. Did not expect. This time the light curtain video is actually named after my own Bankai. Oxia, Sui Feng murmured to himself. If my Bankai is broadcast, the dignity of stealth maneuvers will be gone. TJ. Then, Sui Feng thought. The king of Hawako Mundo, Baragan, whom I fought against in my video, seems to be Arankar number 2. Think of this. She was curious again. Did you kill that guy with your last Bankai? Have you won this battle? Think of this. Sui Feng also turned his attention to the light curtain. Looking forward to the next video. BA. Back. At this time, Omaeda on the side pushed Sui Feng with her elbow. Do you know this person named Lei Gong? Sui Feng. Get out. Omaeda. Oh, at this moment, while everyone was discussing the protagonist of this light curtain, in the sky, the 2 lines of gold characters on the light screen began to disperse. New subtitles appear. Protagonist. Sui Feng. It's really Captain Sui Feng. After seeing the protagonist's name on the light screen, many Shinigami were surprised. I was right, it turned out to be Captain Sui Feng, Katetsu Aizen. By the way, why is it called the strongest assassin Thunder Whip, Ling Lichu and Yumachika? By the way, Do you still remember the last Omaeda video? When Captain Sui Feng finally bankai, the light curtain suddenly went out, eyes Naneo. If you put it that way, this thunder whip, is it Captain Sui Feng's bankai, Matsumoto Rangaku? It's very possible, Kira Iziru. Harm. What are you guessing here? You will know if you ask. At Omaeda, how are you asking? Abarai love, times. The captain told me to get out. Omaeda. Ah. Yamada Hanaduro. PFF ha 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 ha. The ending that was expected. Abarai Renji. Yo, it's Sui Feng. Now, Urahara store. Yeah. Urahara Kazuki looked at the light curtain in the sky. He shook the small fan in his hand and said with a smile. It's your former subordinate, Yoruichi. Yes. At this time Yoruichi has transformed from cat form into human form. I didn't expect that she would appear on the light screen again. Speaking of which, Sui Feng's bankai has nothing to do with assassination. Urahara Kazuki continued to say with a smile. Hear this. Yoruichi also pursed his lips and said, I don't know who made this light curtain, but it has a title like, The Strongest Assassination. Quote, Sui Feng must be very distressed now, haha. As his former subordinate, Yoruichi naturally understands Sui Feng's proud character very well. Her exaggerated bankai, if everyone saw it, Sui Feng would definitely feel very embarrassed. After all, that kind of bankai is completely inconsistent with the assassination represented by stealth maneuvers. Compared to this, Urahara Kazuki raised his head and said seriously, I'm still more curious about the outcome of that battle. After all, the so-called king of Hueco Mundo doesn't look very provocative. Hear this. Yoruichi also recalled. The previous video ended after playing Sui Feng bankai. What will the subsequent battle be like? At this moment, Yoruichi also raised his head and looked at the light curtain. Like Urahara Kazuki, she is very curious about the next battle. At this time, in the sky, all the writing on the light screen began to disappear. The audience saw this scene. As you all know, the video is about to start playing. Then, almost everyone has their eyes fixed on the light screen. Really, a few seconds later, the picture begins to appear gradually. Who knows, surprisingly, in the picture, the face that appears is not Sui Feng. It's that guy Omaeda, the vice captain of the 2nd Division. Then, what is that? Omaeda looked at the giant iceberg in front of her. He said with a surprised look on his face. Greater than K, as this Captain Hitsugaya's move. Gia. At this time, Omaeda heard an eerie laugh. He looked back. A skeleton wearing a black robe was constantly approaching him. No one else. It is the king of Hueco Mundo who has died. Skeleton King, Baragan. Wah! Omaeda saw the terrifying skeleton and chased after him. Suddenly he was so frightened that his face turned pale and he broke out in cold sweat. Quote. X. Mediocre man. Run. D. It's this guy again. Outside the light curtain. After everyone saw Omaeda's second-rate goods, I couldn't help but laugh. At the same time, everyone found out. This video doesn't just play in succession to the last video. It even plays along with Hitsugaya Toshiro's video. Just in the picture. The iceberg seen by Omaeda. Isn't it the Hyokuden Hyakuhana burial by Hitsugaya Toshiro? Between barrages. It feels like all the videos are connected. Isn't that the ultimate move of Captain Hitsugaya just now, Yumachika Ryurikawa? Ha 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 ha. Yes, it's Omaeda again. Abarai Renji. Happy. Start playing the happy video now. Hisagi Shuahei. PFF'd. Have you forgotten the horror of Omaeda? It's unfathomable. Matsumoto Rangaku. Indeed, he can really run. Katetsu Aizen. No matter how much I run, I can't destroy the enemy. If I keep running like this, I'm going to get hit sooner or later. Yamada Hanaduro. Hey, why didn't you see Captain Sui Feng, Kira Iziru? I remember that the captain seemed to be preparing for bankai, Omaeda. See Omaeda's statement. Everyone remembered. At this time Sui Feng should be hiding somewhere to prepare for bankai. Think of this. Everyone is curious. What exactly is Sui Feng's bankai? What kind of bankai is called the most powerful assassin? Then, the audience continued to cast their eyes on the light curtain. In the light curtain, video continues. Snort. Omaeda is seen running away. The skeleton emperor Baragan snorted coldly. Then he used the move that can corrupt everything again. Breath of death. Laugh. A black aura quickly attacked Omaeda in an instant. That trick again. Ah. Death. 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 Omaeda was so frightened when she saw the black gas. Run away immediately. Ooh ooh ooh. The skeleton emperor Baragan looked at the guy running desperately in front of him. For a while, I felt a little happy. Ha 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 ha. Interesting. The skeleton emperor laughed. Look at how hard you tried to escape. For a piece of meat, you're not bad at all. Hear this. Omaeda felt extremely insulted. As the saying goes, scholars can be killed. Not to be insulted. Omaeda is the most annoying thing in her life. Anyone made fun of him for being fat. It's so noisy. You bad old man. I see that you only have bones all over your body, so you envy me for having flesh. Suddenly, Omaeda didn't know where the courage came from. I saw him suddenly stop. Baragan launched an attack not far away. Break him. 5-shaped head. However, Omaeda's invisible head has not touched Bailmei. It's already half corroded. It's hateful. This trick doesn't work. After seeing this scene, Omaeda was stunned for a second, then turned around and ran away. Ah, it's so annoying. Why is my Zanpakuto not a fire type or an ice type? Mud Media. Better run away. Ooh ooh. Outside the light curtain. When everyone saw this video, they almost laughed like crazy. Ha 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 ha, I'm so happy. Abarai Renji. Nah, this is indeed Omaeda's style of painting. Yumachika Reiraikawa. Ha ha ha, what a stress relief. After watching so many battle videos, Omaeda is still the most fun. Eyes Naneo. Facing Espada's second most powerful enemy, Omaeda still dares to attack. Omaeda, the eternal god, Yamada Hanaduro. PFF'd. Otherwise, why would people call him Unfathomable Omaedicum, Matsumoto Rangaku? Hawako Mundo, Espada conference room. After Baragan saw the video in the light curtain, his expression was slightly embarrassed. Why are other people's opponents so powerful? And his opponent is actually just a running pig head. And this fat man is so good at running. I've been chasing him for so long without even being able to kill him. What on earth are you doing in the light curtain? Madu. What a shame. This will make me, the king of Hawako Mundo, look stupid. Tit. His captain seems to be preparing for Bankai. Ha. Hurry up. Let's have an upright fight. By then, others will know that the majesty of this king must not be despised. Think of this. Baragan continued to cast his gaze on the light curtain. He hopes that Captain Shinigami will show up soon. In the light curtain, video continues. Snort. The skeleton emperor Baragan looked at Omaeda, who continued to flee. I finally ran out of patience. Even if we continue to let that guy escape, he won't be able to do any decent tricks. In that case, it's over. Say it. Baragan, the skeleton emperor, stretched out his hand. Suddenly, a black giant axe appeared in his hand. Wow, what is that? See that huge black axe? Omaeda was immediately frightened. Li's Gia. The skeleton emperor smiled slyly. What's this? This is the axe of death that is too extravagant to kill you, and it is also your guillotine. Die, skeleton emperor Baragan said. He raised the huge black axe in his hand high. Then a flash appeared in front of Omaeda. However, just when he was about to chop down the giant axe, there was a loud shout in the distance. Bankai, a soaring Ryutsu. It directly attracted the attention of the skeleton emperor Baragan. He looked back. I saw Sui Feng carrying a heavy weapon and slowly walking up to the roof. Jakuho Reikoben. Sui Feng held the weapon and said with sharp eyes. Oh, is that what is called Bankai? The skeleton emperor Baragan became interested. Been fighting for so long. Finally a decent attack. Back. Omaeda was very surprised. Is this the captain's Bankai? But, what's going on with this shape? How to fight with that? Actually, if possible, I don't want to use Bankai to end this battle. Sui Feng said calmly. Duh. Baragan wondered. This Bankai simply undermines the dignity of my stealth maneuver. Said. Sui Feng aimed his thunder whip at Baragan. An attack. In terms of assassination, it's too easy. Okay. Just suffer death. Boom. Without saying a word, Sui Feng fired the thunder whip directly. Copied in an instant. Fire shot into the sky. The huge flames caused by the explosion instantly swallowed up the entire sky. Outside the light curtain, everyone was stunned when they saw this scene. Damn it! Such a big thing. You call it assassination. 66. How can it not be considered an assassination if you directly bombard the enemy to death? 66. If the enemy is directly bombarded to death, why is it not considered an assassination? Outside the light curtain, everyone was stunned when they saw this scene. Bis. Such a big thing. You call it assassination. The title of this light curtain is correct. This thing is so big. It has nothing to do with the strongest assassination at all. Damn, isn't this just a missile? Between barrages. I never imagined that Captain Sui Feng's Bankai would look like this, Abarai Renji. Yes, no one thought that this, Jakuho Reikoben, turned out to be a missile, Raikawa Yumachika. Is there a mistake in the title of the light curtain? I feel like this has nothing to do with the strongest assassination, Katetsu Aizen. Oh ho ho ho, can such a big thing be called an assassination, Urahara Kazuki? PFF'd. Urahara, that's enough. Yi. Seraite, 2nd Division. It's. Damn. After Sui Feng saw everyone chatting in the barrage, he looked embarrassed and his face was slightly red. His hands also subconsciously clenched the lapels of his clothes. My Bankai was actually seen by everyone in the light curtain. This is nothing. Urahara Kazuki, the guy she hated the most, was still laughing at her in the barrage. It's really unbearable, although Sui Feng has a cold and aloof temperament. But I pay special attention to 3 things. The first one is my own Bankai. She feels that Bankai like this is really a shame as a stealth mobile operator. The second one is Master Yoruichi, who defected from Soul Society without taking her with him. And the third one, he is the person she hates the most. Urahara Kazuki. Present. The 3 things Sui Feng hates the most are all brought together by coincidence. How could she be calm? Omaeda. Sui Feng shouted towards the squad. B.A. Back. What's wrong? Omaeda looked at Sui Feng's face and asked weakly. You reply to that, BD Urahara Kazuki. Sui Feng pointed at the light curtain and said. My Bankai can kill the enemy with 1 strike. How can it not be considered an assassination? Question mark quote. Omaeda was stunned. This is the first time he has seen Captain Sui Feng send barrages to people. Hurry up, deck. Hearing the captain's urging, Omaeda threw her consciousness towards the light curtain. At Urahara Kazuki, our captain's Bankai can blast the enemy with 1 blow. Isn't this considered an assassination? 210, Omaeda. Outside the light curtain, After Sui Feng saw the barrage, his eyes turned to Omaeda. Why didn't you write the word, BD? Omaeda. Between barrages. At Urahara Kazuki, the captain said you are a jerk, Omaeda. Urahara Kazuki. What's going on? Captain Sui Feng is actually quarreling. Ling Lichu and Yumachika. PFF'd. What he said makes sense. Bankai, who kills the enemy with 1 strike, is not the strongest assassin. Eyes Naneo. Ha ha ha, interesting. I give this explanation full marks. Katetsu Aizen. Now, Urahara store. Ha 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 ha. After seeing the barrage, Urahara Kazuki was happy. She's anxious. Sui Feng is in a hurry, haha. Look at the light curtain. Yoruichi on the side also laughed. Stop teasing her. It's not like you don't know her temper. You're probably going to be very angry when you tease her in front of so many people. Think of this. Yoruichi continued. Actually, assassination aside, Sui Feng's Bankai is still very strong. I just don't know if this blow will defeat the king of Hawako Mundo. Urahara Kazuki stopped smiling and shook his head. It won't be that simple. That Baragan is the no. Chu Urankar. He should be defeated without a single Bankai. Hear this. Yoruichi also nodded. Judging from the combat effectiveness shown by Urankar before, the strength of number 3 and number 4 cannot be underestimated. Not to mention this Baragan. Since he is known as the king of Hawako Mundo, his strength will definitely not be limited to this. Speaking of where it comes from, Urahara Kazuki and Yoruichi, 2 people. They all turned their attention to the light curtain. How will the next battle develop? Hawako Mundo, Blade Conference Room. Ha, Baragan, king of Hueco Mundo, sees the light behind him. He couldn't help but smile contemptuously. Is this the legendary Shinigami's Bankai? Known as Shinigami's most powerful attack? This is too bad. Baragan really can't understand. Why was the opponent I encountered so weak? No need to say more about that pig head. This captain named Sui Feng has been preparing for Bankai for so long. It's only to this extent. They don't really think that they can defeat me with this level of power, right? Did you hit me with one blow? Ha! It's so BFFF ridiculous. At this time, Baragan saw Omaeda's speech in the barrage. He smiled contemptuously. These Shinigami, are you always so arrogant? So next, you will see the terror of this king. Think of this. Baragan, the king of Hueco Mundo, continued to cast his gaze into the light curtain. At this moment, above the sky, the light curtain continues to play. I saw, after Sui Feng's Jakuho Reikoben was launched, it directly hit the skeleton king Baragan. Boom! After a huge explosion, the sky was instantly swallowed up by blazing flames. Did you make it? Sui Feng looked at the flames in the sky and said. However, at this time, in the flames, suddenly there was a burst of weird laughter. What a disaster! I saw the skeleton emperor smiling ferociously as he slowly walked out of the flames. To this extent, you also want to kill me? It's so ridiculous. 1+4. After seeing this scene, Sui Feng was shocked. Reduce me to ashes. Breath of death. Laugh. Baragan's sudden attack caught Sui Feng and Omaeda off guard. Ox. Looking at the black aura coming quickly, Sui Feng hurriedly pulled Omaeda back. But it's too late, just when they were about to be overtaken by the breath of death. Right now, boom, suddenly, a huge golden barrier suddenly stood in front of Sui Feng. He resisted the black aura. Sui Feng was very surprised when he saw the huge barrier that suddenly appeared in front of him. Long time no see, Miss Sui Feng. Hearing the sound, Sui Feng turned his head. Only her behind was seen. At some point a huge fat man appeared. Wow, Omaeda was shocked. He originally thought he was fat enough. But the big fat man who suddenly appeared in front of him was too big. It's not an exaggeration to call him a giant. Team, Captain, who is this extremely huge uncle? Omaeda said in surprise. Do you really know him? Tixt. Boom. Poof. Sui Feng punched Omaeda directly in the face. You're so kind. I've never seen anyone like this. Sui Feng turned away, looking arrogant. Miss Sui Feng, the huge man said, I also thought you would answer like this. Because of course you will feel that we are not good people. Huh, who is this person? Outside the light curtain, after viewers saw the video, everyone was stunned, except for a few people. Most people don't recognize the huge figure that suddenly appears in the picture. The size of this guy must be huge. Original. Omaeda's physique is already fat enough in the eyes of many Shinigami. Did not expect. This person is actually several times older than Omaeda. It's simply anti-human. This guy Omaeda, standing in front of others, looks like a little chicken. And, what's going on with that huge door? He actually resisted the death breath of the skeleton emperor Baragan. At this moment, just when everyone was confused, the scene in the light curtain suddenly changed. The other side, Muguruma Kensei is furiously beating dozens of Jillian-class Manos Grande. After seeing this scene, the audience was stunned for a few seconds. Then he reacted. Ahahaha, it turns out it's them. Ten Abarai Renji. That's right. Hashigan. Oh, it's Mask. I didn't expect them to participate in the battle. Kurosaki Ichigo. Captain of the 6th car. Hisagi Shuahei. Ha ha ha. Isn't this the combat unit Muguruma Kensei, Yamada Hanaduro? PFF'd. It turns out that the video of him beating up Manos Grande like crazy came from here, Ling Lai Zunchi. Ha 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 ha. This guy really has a way with Zixu, Kuna Mashiro. Another famous scene ha ha ha. Matsumoto Rangaku. Hey. It seems that our masked army will be broadcast soon, Hiroko Shinji. Seraite. 2nd Division. Masked Legion. After seeing the light, Omaeda felt confused. Captain, who are these masked troops? A very annoying bunch of people. Broken. B replied with a dark face. Although she knew, these members of the Masked Legion Back then, I was persecuted by Aizen, so I had no choice but to defect to Soul Society. B. Sui Feng is still bitter about Urahara Kazuki kidnapping her Yoruichi-sama. But, she was still very surprised by the sudden appearance of the Masked Legion. Why are these people here? Why are you helping Shinigami fight? Moreover, what happened to that huge door just now? Is it Kido? Did he actually block that black aura for himself? An enemy that even his own Bankai cannot defeat. What's the use of that Hashigan? Is there anything he can do? Think of this. Sui Feng continued to cast his gaze on the light curtain. She wants to see what kind of strength that Hashigan is. Outside the light curtain, the captains of Seraite and Espada saw the sudden appearance of the Masked Legion and others. They were all very surprised. At this moment, everyone stared intently at the light curtain in the sky, looking forward to next developments. In the light curtain, video continues. Snort. After seeing his breath of death blocked, the skeleton emperor snorted coldly. He turned to look at Hashigan and asked, "It doesn't matter who you are or what kind of power you have. That doesn't matter. In front of my abilities, everyone is equal. Since you are here to die, then, turn into bones," said. The skeleton emperor Baragan stretched out a hand and grabbed Hashigan. Swish swish swish. Right now, I saw Hashigan quickly fidgeting with his hands. Click. A huge golden barrier appeared instantly, shrouding Baragan in it. "I have the ability to see you." Hashigan smiled confidently. "That's why I chose to come to you. Although your ability is indeed a bit weird, but, if I don't touch it, you have nothing to fear at all." Hear this. Baragan, who was in the barrier, laughed slyly. Gia, I see. You don't think that even Kido can't be corrupted by me, do you? Say it. The skeleton emperor Baragan instantly released a large amount of black aura. Click. The golden barrier instantly shattered. Wah. What? Hashigan was extremely surprised. Eat. Funny. Skeleton emperor Baragan laughed. People will die. Birds and animals will die. Vegetation will die. Shinigami will die too. Not to mention the mere Kido created by Shinigami. Alright, wait. Destroy it. Baragan waved his hand. The overwhelming black aura attacks Sui Feng and others again. See the black energy coming quickly. Hashigan frowned and immediately started chanting Kangdao. 013403415 Filu 144,300,550. The military commander is 8 inches away. There's no reason to retreat. Blue gate, white gate, black gate, red gate. After biting each other, they were submerged into the sea. Dragon Tails Gate. Boom. Hashigan finished speaking. A huge city gate, instantly blocked in front of Baragan. Oh 9. Seeing the enchantment in front of me, I prayed to Yule. What an amazing juggling act. I can't feel any effect at all. It's so boring. Are you using such exaggerated tactics just to delay time? Baragan, the skeleton emperor, completely lost his patience. Let it rot. However, just when he was about to release the black aura and corrupt the barrier in front of him, sudden, a sound of Kido's release was heard. Boom. Tiger-bitten city gate. Boom. The turtle-armored city gate. Boom. Fengyi's city gate. 4 beasts blocking the door. All of a sudden, 4 huge city gates form a complete barrier. The skeleton emperor Baragan was directly trapped in it. Duh. At this time, Baragan looked at the huge barrier around him. He was stunned for half a second, and then immediately burst into laughter. Drink ha 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 ha. Funny. Are you trying to seal me off just by relying on this kind of thing? It's so ridiculous ha 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 ha. Heard laughing. Hashigan suddenly spoke. Quote. It's not to seal you off. What? Baragan realized something was wrong. At this time, just listen to Sui Feng in the distance and drink it every day of the week. Bankai. 67. Goodbye, God of Hueco Mundo. Baragan realized something was wrong. At this time, I just heard Sui Feng shouting in the distance. Bankai. What? After hearing this Bankai, the skeleton emperor Baragan panicked for a moment. Have you realized it yet? Hashigan spoke slowly. Actually, you don't care about Captain Sui Feng's Bankai. But you used the power of corruption to make her Bankai explode far away from you to avoid it. But this time, speaking of which, Hashigan looked at Baragan, who was sealed in a huge barrier like a trapped beast. Then he continued to speak. You are trapped in a place where the power of the explosion is completely unavoidable. If we are attacked like this again, so what? You, how dare? Hear this. The skeleton Emperor Baragan was stunned. Hello. At this time, Sui Feng, who was carrying the thunder whip, had already taken aim at Baragan. She turned to Hashigan and said, swear again. Starting tomorrow, lock Urahara Kazuki in your barrier for a month. I swear, Hashigan said seriously. 17. Sui Feng nodded. Go for it, Jakuho Reikoben. Boom. A huge explosion swept through the entire barrier instantly. Outside the light curtain, the audience has already been shocked by the video. First up is that Hashigan's Kido. Those Kido are too exaggerated. It is possible to form such a huge city gate, and there are 4 gates. What exactly is this Kido? Why haven't you seen it before? Not only that, what about Captain Sui Feng's Bankai? Not to mention the power. Can they be used together? Is such exaggerated firepower really what a stealth mobile captain should have? And these 4 words, the strongest assassination. Completely inconsistent. Between barrages, everyone has already exploded. Wow Sao. Captain is Bankai again. Omaeda. I'll go. This barrier is really bad. I've never seen such a spectacular barrier. Kira Izuru. Awesome. Use the barrier to reduce the explosion range first, and then continue bombing. This way the enemy will have nowhere to hide. Abarai Renji. This time, the skeleton should be blown to pieces, right? Madarame Akaku. Can Captain Sui Feng's Bankai be used all the time? In such a short period of time, it became Bankai again. Hisagi Shuahei. Captain Sui Feng's launcher is the main body. As long as the Ryutsu is enough, it can continue to launch. Although in most cases, it will kill with one hit. Kuritsuchi Mayuri. It can keep firing. I'm shocked. Yamada Hanaduro. Ha 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 ha. Did you just hear what Captain Sui Feng said? Locking Urahara Kazuki in the barrier for a month. Matsumoto Rangaku. PFF'd. What grudges do these two have? Inoue or Ahime? Ha ha ha. It's Sui Feng's style, right? Yi. Now, Urahara store. Yeah. After seeing the video in the light curtain, Urahara Kazuki's smile gradually solidified. Does this Captain Sui Feng hate me so much? You want to lock me in a place like that for a month? Hear this. Knight Ichiraku. She smiled. The enemy is currently facing us, but she still wants to use you in exchange for conditions. I didn't expect that either, ha ha ha. Call. Urahara Kazuki took a breath and said helplessly. I really don't know where I offended her. Fit. Speaking of which, Urahara Kazuki's story changed. The cooperation between these two is quite good. I just don't know if the king of Hueco Mundo has been eliminated. Yoruichi frowned. Then he looked up at the light curtain and said, this time, the Baragan trapped in the barrier has nowhere to hide. If this doesn't defeat him, then there's really nothing you can do. Speaking of which, the two of them continued to turn their gaze to the light curtain in the sky. This time, Baragan was probably killed. Bar. Hueco Mundo. Espada conference room. Hateful. After seeing the scene in the video, Baragan, the king of Hueco Mundo, slapped the table and stood up. He looks a little frustrated. Damn Shinigami, you actually made fun of me. Baragan knows better than anyone the reason why he was rode by Sui Feng's Bankai. But unscathed. The main reason is, as Hashigan said, he used his power of decay to corrupt Sui Feng's thunder whip in advance before it exploded and then detonated it. So as to prevent yourself from being harmed. However, now I am trapped in the barrier, with such a small range and such a close explosion. I'm afraid that even if I don't die, I will be severely injured. To Baragan, king of Hueco Mundo, being hurt yourself is already a great insult to him. At this moment, inside the Espada conference room, Grimjow looked at the furious Baragan. A look of gloating on his face. The majestic king of Hueco Mundo, the second-ranked Espada. He couldn't even take care of 2 little Shinigami, and was bombed twice in a row. Ha 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 ha, what a shame. Think of this. Grimjow felt very relieved and grinned subconsciously. At this time, Grimjow suddenly felt Baragan's gaze. He looked back and found Baragan staring at him with sharp eyes. Zah, What are you laughing at? Hear this. Grimjow immediately used all his strength to suppress the smile. He looked at the light curtain with a serious expression. PFF'd haha. Saw a funny scene. The other espadas couldn't help but pursed their lips. At the same time, he also turned his gaze back into the light curtain. In the light curtain, video continues. Boom. A huge explosion resounded through the sky. At this moment, Hashigan looked at the fire all over the sky with a look of surprise on his face. Even the Four-Beast Gate was blown open. Captain Sui Feng's Bankai is so powerful. And at this time, Sui Feng on the other hand, because of using Bankai twice in a row. As a result, Ryutsu was exhausted, and staggered down from the air. Team leader. Fortunately, Omaeda responded promptly. He lifted Sui Feng up. Are you okay, Miss Sui Feng? Hashigan stepped forward and asked. It better be okay, you big fat guy. What if the captain dies? Omaeda yelled at him. Originally, the limit of Jakuho Reikoben is one shot every 3 days. Sui Feng said breathlessly. But today we fired twice in 1 day. This debt, I want you to pay me back properly. Speaking of which, Sui Feng raised his head and stared at Hashigan. Don't worry, Miss Sui Feng. I will definitely laugh. At this time, in the firelight, a black aura suddenly emitted. Interrupted the conversation between the two of them. Quote. Exclamation mark quote. I will never forgive you. Hear the crazy roar of the skeleton emperor. Sui Feng was shocked. How is it possible? Hashigan was also extremely surprised. I saw a big skeletal hand slowly stretching out in the light of the sky. I actually let this king be so seriously injured. I will never spare you, these ants. Suddenly, Baragan, the skeleton emperor, rushed out fiercely. I saw that half of his skull had been blown off. The golden crown on top of the head was also burnt black. Today's skeleton king Baragan. It looks even more crazy and terrifying. You bunch of ants, I will turn you into dust. Repent well for your treasonous sin of betraying the emperor. Boom. Say it. Baragan explodes with an unprecedentedly powerful Ryutsu. Moment. The black air of death covers the sky and the sun. Sweep towards Sui Feng and others quickly. Waller is a big trough. Outside the light curtain, everyone saw this scene. They were all so frightened. Is this skeleton emperor Baragan so powerful? Bankai, who was hit by 2 Sui Fengs in a row, is not alive. And it seems that not only is he not dead, but his strength has not weakened. It's exactly what he said. Is this guy immortal? This is too exaggerated. Is this the second-ranked espada? Between barrages. Wow, I'm numb. This guy can't be killed. Omaeda. It's really unbelievable. 2 Bankai in a row didn't die. Yumachika Ryurikawa. Is there a possibility that he is truly immortal? Katetsu Aizen. As this guy, only ranked second. How scary is being first? Yamada Hanaduro. It's over. I didn't kill him this time. Captain Sui Feng and the others are probably going to be tricked. Eyes Naneo. Yeah, Captain Sui Feng has run out of Ryutsu, Matsumoto Rangaku. I probably won't even be able to escape now. It's too late, let alone counterattack. Hisagi Shuahei. Impossible. Hashigan. In this world, the masked army camp. This guy is too exaggerated. Hashigan looked at the video in the light curtain. He said with a surprised look on his face. What's going on? Is this king of Hueco Mundo really unkillable? At this time, several other members of Mask also frowned and looked surprised. None of them expected it. Aizen's second espada will be so difficult to deal with. Master Kido and Sui Feng's twice Bankai. They couldn't even kill him. This is so unexpected. It seems that in the future, if you want to defeat this guy Aizen, you still have to fight a very difficult battle. Looking at the crazy skeleton emperor in the light curtain, several masked members all looked worried. If this continues, that Captain Sui Feng and Yu Shotobo will be defeated quickly. In the future, will these 2 people fall in this battle? At this moment, outside the light curtain, almost everyone was surprised by the Baragan in the video. Looking at the overwhelming black aura, and the skeleton emperor who rushed towards Sui Feng and others crazily. All eyes They all stared closely at the light curtain, looking forward to the next development of the battle. In the light curtain, video continues. Hateful. Sui Feng gritted his teeth as he saw the black aura coming at him quickly. Is he immortal? Zero. Laugh. Looking at the black aura right in front of me. Hashigan immediately hollowed, and a mask appeared on his face. Boom. With the release of his Kido, a huge door was immediately summoned by him, trying to block the black aura. Stop being arrogant. See the mask on Hashigan's face. Baragan, the skeleton emperor, roared. Don't even think about who you are facing. You actually imitated in front of me. You don't know your own abilities. I am the great emperor Baragan Rujabang. It's the god of Hueco Mundo. Laugh. The powerful death energy burst out again. Facing this circumstances, Hashigan could only continue to use huge barrier gates to resist. But everyone formed a barrier when they came into contact with that black aura. They will all be wiped out in an instant. Soon, Hashigan was also contaminated by the black aura, with the hollow mask on his face at this moment. It was also broken instantly. Unknown currency A, unknown currency A, unknown currency A, unknown currency A, unknown currency A. Saw this scene. Baragan, the skeleton emperor, laughed maniacally. Tiny, tiny, tiny. So tiny. In this world, only my power is absolute. Only by accepting my control of the world can the world be what it should be. Damn it, Hashigan. At this time, the black aura is seen eating away at Hashigan. Sui Feng on the side was also a little anxious. Drink ha 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 ha. Saw this scene. The skeleton emperor Baragan became even more excited, and he kept laughing. Look, your lives are just like the lives of ants, so slight and lowly. You will be reduced to ashes in the repentance of disobedience to the great emperor. At this time, Baragan almost felt something was wrong, because he discovered that one of Hashigan's arms was suddenly missing. Kr. What happened to your right hand? The skeleton emperor Baragan said in surprise. What the hell are you doing? Hear this. Hashigan smiled slightly. He stretched out his left hand and pointed at the receiving body. Baragan lowered his head sharply. Suddenly, he discovered an arm contaminated with the aura of death. It is appearing in his body. Quote question mark exclamation mark quote. He said in shock. What is it? Hashigan spoke slowly. This is the absolute and only power you call. At this time, the skeleton emperor Baragan suddenly realized that his body was decaying. He understood immediately. He was actually eroded by his own death aura. Damn it! Baragan yelled. Quote. If I don't spare you, I won't spare you. I will never spare you, these ants. Laugh. After a roar, the arrogant skeleton emperor was finally corrupted by his own power. Finally reduced to ashes. Goodbye. The god of Hueco Mundo. See this scene. All the audience were stunned. 68. Princess Yoruichi Sui Feng hugs. 68. Princess Yoruichi Sui Feng hugs. In the sky, looking at Baragan, the skeleton king, who is slowly starting to dissipate. Hashigan spoke slowly. Goodbye. The god of Hueco Mundo. Outside the light curtain, everyone saw this scene. Everyone was stunned. What is going on? How suddenly? The body of this skeleton emperor has begun to dissipate. He was killed by his own ability. This is a bit outrageous. This guy has his own death history. But he is still corrupted by his own black aura. What is going on? If he can't even defend himself against the power of decay, so how did he release this power? Between barrages, why was this skeleton emperor Baragan suddenly defeated? Abarai Renji. Yeah, I can't understand it at all. Can you explain it? Hira Iziru. I only saw that the big fat man teleported his arm in, and then the skeleton began to dissipate. Eyes Naneo. Yeah, I didn't understand it either. If that skeleton wasn't immune to my own abilities, then the moment he released the black aura, he would be dead. Matsumoto Rangaku. Harm. You guys are so serious, no matter how he died. Isn't it the end of the world after he dies, Omaeda? R. Seraite. 2nd Division. Call. Omaeda. You are hopelessly stupid. After seeing the remarks in the barrage, Sui Feng sighed helplessly. Why is his vice captain such a talented person? B.A. Omaeda looked innocent. He still hasn't realized why Sui Feng scolded him. At this moment, Sui Feng looked at Omaeda's fat head and big ears, with a stupid look on her face. He even held his forehead. Mater. Absolutely amazing. What kind of Wolong is this? Omaeda. Sui Feng had no choice but to explain. This battle takes place in the future. If we cannot understand the enemy's weaknesses, we will still have a very difficult time meeting him in the future, and we may even be killed by him. Oh, Omaeda woke up with a start. I saw that after the big fat man threw his hand over, the skeleton began to disappear. If you put it this way, is this enemy's weakest point afraid of his hands? Sui Feng. God is so afraid of hands. What kind of thinking is there? Although Sui Feng knows, the key is not the hand, but the black aura. She also couldn't figure it out. Why was the skeleton emperor who could release black aura corrupted by his own ability? At this time, Hashigan on the light screen expressed his conjecture. Sweet. I always find it incredible. Hashigan said as he looked at Baragan, who was gradually dissipating. Everyone who comes into contact with his black aura will be corroded or even dissipated. Then why didn't the skeleton emperor himself turn into dust? Hashigan, this sentence. Everyone's doubts were revealed. Yes, everyone will be corrupted. Why is he okay? This is indeed incredible. So during the battle, there was such a guess. Hashigan continued. Baragan, the skeleton emperor, has placed some kind of force or barrier on the surface of his body that can block his power. If I pass through the barrier and send his own death power into that barrier too, he will also turn into ashes. I see. Hear this. The audience outside the light curtain suddenly realized. It turns out that the skeleton emperor Baragan is not immune to his own power. On the contrary, he is also afraid of his own power. That's why I placed another barrier in my body. At this moment, watching the light curtain gradually begin to extinguish, everyone thought that the frequency was about to end. However, at this time, a roar suddenly came from the light curtain. Aizen. This voice turned out to be Baragan. Not dead yet. All of a sudden, everyone continued to turn their attention to the light curtain. In the sky, the light curtain did not go out. It looks like it's playing back memories of Baragan's past. Saw it among Hueco Mundo. The former Baragan was sitting on his throne. A crescent moon was in the sky, and the dim moonlight illuminated the golden crown on his head. It's really boring. Looking at his men kneeling on both sides, Baragan said. He has an army but no battles to fight. He is really bored. Boom. At this time, a huge noise came. What happened? The sudden movement immediately surprised the other hollows. Swish, swish, swish. 3 figures suddenly appeared. Aizen, Ichimaru Jin, Tusen Konami, outside the light curtain. After the audience saw the 3 faces clearly, they were all surprised. 0134034115 Filu 14431030. Especially the captains of Seraite were even more surprised. When did this happen? What were the 3 of them doing in Hueco Mundo? Did it start from then? Have they already captured Hueco Mundo? In the light curtain, the video continues. First meet. Are you the king of Hueco Mundo? Aizen hoped to master Baragan and spoke slowly. It is this king. Baragan stood up and replied. Who are you? A Shinigami? Or a human? Aizen didn't answer. Baragan suddenly became interested. It doesn't matter who you are, I just happen to be a little bored. If you didn't show up today, I was about to split my army into 2 and let them fight. Baragan slowly walked down the steps. Let me say welcome first. Welcome to my castle, Zai Palace. Hear this. Tusen Konami glanced at the palace called Zai Palace, in front of him. Interesting. With neither a roof nor walls, can such a simple place be called a palace? I see that you, the king of Hueco Mundo, like to joke a lot. Trademark drink Hear the words of Tusen Konami. Baragan laughed instantly. I am the king of Hueco Mundo. I never need a roof. The whole sky of Hueco Mundo is my roof. Stop having a verbal quarrel with him, Sui. On the other side, Aizen spoke calmly. O king of Hueco Mundo. Can you take a look at this knife of mine? Then, Aizen slowly pulled out the Zanpakuto from his waist. Kyoka Suigetsu. Quote. Fertile trough. Outside the light curtain. Everyone saw this scene. I lost my composure instantly. Oh boy, it's Kyoka Suigetsu again. No wonder this king of Hawako Mundo, with his terrifying abilities, is willing to surrender to Aizen's men. Turn out to be, I was hit by Kyoka Suigetsu from the very beginning. Etc. Etc. Something's wrong. Isn't this Tusen Konami blind? What happened to him? How can you see the scene outside? Are you still discussing the palace with others? Still bickering with Baragan? Between barrages. Aizen again. Hitsugaya Toshiro. There is definitely something wrong with this Tusen. Based on my familiarity with Tusen Konami, there is definitely something wrong with him in the light screen, Komamura Sajin. I felt strange just now. Isn't Tusen Konami blind? Yumichika Ryuraikawa. More than that, Captain Tusen Konami has always been taciturn, and it is impossible to argue with others, Hisagi Shuahei. Is there a possibility that the current scene has actually been affected by Kyoka Suigetsu? Eyes Naneo. It's possible. There's so much wrong. And the handle of Aizen's sword isn't green either, Matsumoto Rangaku. Ha 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 ha. That's it. It seems like another victim, Omaeda. At this moment, after everyone discussed it, they continued to turn their attention to the light curtain. What on earth is this Aizen doing at Hawako Mundo? How did he conquer Baragan? In the light curtain, video continues. Kyoka Suigetsu. What are you doing? At this time, Baragan did not realize the seriousness of the matter. He was confused and looked at the Shinigami holding Zanpakuto high in front of him. The king of Hawako Mundo. Aizen said calmly, I have a question to ask you. Are you satisfied with who you are now? What did you say? Hear this. Baragan, the king of Hawako Mundo, was stunned. Don't you want to see what the new world looks like? Don't you want to rise to a higher level? Obey me. Aizen looked directly at Baragan. As long as you do as you are told, I will give you stronger power. And a whole new world. Ha. Hearing this, Baragan was stunned for a moment. Then burst out laughing instantly. Drink ha 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 ha. Stronger power. A brand new world. Ha 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 ha. I'm laughing so hard, you ant. Baragan hi, your majesty. He looked at Aizen in front of him with contempt. Lousy is the king of this Hawako Mundo. At the same time, he is also the king of the world. There can't be any new world, and there can't be any existence stronger than me. Speaking of which, Baragan exuded a scornful aura and said to his subordinates, Come on, you guys, tear these three arrogant ants into pieces. Hear this. Aizen smiled slightly. As that's so. Then, he turned the Zanpakuto in his hand and held it upside down. Crack it into pieces. Kyoka Suigetsu. Wow. After a while, the space was shattered. Baragan was extremely horrified to find that all his men had been killed. All of a sudden, flesh and blood flew everywhere in Zai Palace. Quote exclamation mark quote. What happened? Baragan was very surprised. Don't you understand yet? Aizen said with a slight smile. Ixit, your world. Aizen. In the light curtain, the skeleton emperor Baragan, who was almost completely dissipated, recalled the past scene. Let out an unwilling roar. I saw him at the last moment of his own demise. Using the last bit of strength, he threw the black giant axe in his hand towards Aizen. This is his last trace of dignity as a king. Exclamation mark. The giant axe shattered into pieces before it reached Aizen. At the same time, the skeleton emperor Baragan was also wiped out by the wind. Only a golden crown remains, falling slowly in the air. The light curtain is also at this moment. It dimmed. Outside the light curtain, everyone saw this scene. For a while, all a little sad. Baragan, the former king of Hawako Mundo, turned out to be conquered like this. If it weren't for this light curtain, I really don't know, looking at such a secret history. Hawako Mundo, Zai Palace. Well, Ichimaru Jin turned around after watching the video. Unexpectedly, Baragan still refused to surrender. Aizen just smiled and said, I already expected it. How could he, who was once the king of Hawako Mundo, follow me so easily? But, Captain Aizen, Ichimaru Jin continued, in the future, our king of Hawako Mundo will also be killed. In this case, 3 Arrancars have been defeated. Does it really not matter? Hear the words of Ichimaru Jin. Aizen still looks calm. I saw him standing up and looking into the distance. What I call it, I will take action. ... As the light curtain in the sky goes out, everyone knows. This, the strongest assassinating thunder whip, story is over. This time the video, it can be said that it completely refreshed all Shinigami. 3.2 Understanding of Sui Feng, the captain of the second covert mobile team. Especially that giant Bankai, many Shinigami joked and teased her in private, which made Sui Feng very embarrassed. At the same time, the Shinigami captains in Saraite were also in a happy mood. Certainly, what they are paying attention to is not Sui Feng's strongest assassin, but another Espada was killed. This time the video, many captains were shocked. Now, they are no longer so anxious about the future Aizen war. Aizen has a total of 10 strongest Arrancars. So far, the light curtain has exposed 3 people, and they are still relatively strong, number 2, and a no 4. But, in each of these battles, in the end it was Saraite's captain who won the battle. This is very encouraging to all the captains. Although, that happens in the future. But it's also something worth being happy about. ... The captains knew it very well. Winning or losing the battle is not particularly important. The opponent's information is the key. Especially, such as King of Hueco Mundo Baragan. Through the light curtain, everyone knew his weakness. In this case, even if you meet him in the future, the probability of winning the battle will be greatly increased. At this moment, the captains looked at the extinguished light curtain, starting to look forward to the next video. The captain knew very well that Aizen would definitely advance his plan after seeing the light. So, how much battle video the light curtain can expose becomes extremely important. At this time, the light curtain that went out lit up again. 2 big characters appeared. Easter egg, Easter eggs. Everyone was a little surprised. What Easter egg? Easter egg will be played soon. Yoruichi Sui Feng Princess Hug. 69. Killing someone directly, is this called a princess hug? 69. Easter eggs. Princess Yoruichi Sui Feng Hug. After seeing a few lines of golden characters in the light curtain, many people frowned. What kind of confusing title is this? Shihuin Yoruichi. Almost all Shinigami know this name, as the former commander-in-chief of the secret mobile and criminal army. But later he was dismissed from his post after defecting from Soul Society. Never renew. But what does this have to do with Captain Sui Feng? What the hell is a princess hug? The more the audience thought about it, the more they thought about Sister Chi. Between barrages, I didn't expect that this video also has Easter eggs, Kira Izuru. As this Yoruichi, the Yoruichi of the Shihuin family, one of the 4 legendary nobles, Yamada Hanaduro. It should be, but I'm very surprised by the title, Yumachika Rei Laikawa. Yeah, Yoruichi, Sui Feng, Princess Hug. Isn't this title interesting? Katetsu Aizen. Do Captain Sui Feng have a good relationship with Yoruichi, Naneo eyes? I never heard of it. And Captain Sui Feng, a cold-blooded person, would be hugged by a princess, Matsumoto Rangaku. I seem to have smelled the melon, Inoue Orihime. Oh ho 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 ho, there's a good show to watch, Urahara Kazuki. Wah, what? The captain was hugged by the princess, Omaeda. Now, Urahara store. Oh ho 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 ho. See the light curtain. Urahara Kazuki bared his teeth and smiled. Yoruichi, have you and that Sui Feng ever done such a shameful thing? Hear this. Yoruichi acted very unconcerned. Well, things are gone in the past. But I didn't expect that such emotion would be shown in the video. Speaking of it, it's still a bit embarrassing. Urahara Kazuki on the side curled his lips. Awkward. I don't think you look embarrassed at all. Why do you feel a little proud instead? But, Urahara Kazuki knows that Yoruichi is a person with a big heart. This kind of thing is nothing to her. But, that Sui Feng is different. Think of this. Urahara Kazuki smiled again. Yo ho ho ho. I don't know Captain Sui Feng at this time. What's that expression? Haha 15. Her. Yoruichi also pursed his lips and smiled. I guess they are looking for cracks in the ground to crawl into. Saraite. 2nd Division. Team leader. Is this real? After seeing the title in the light curtain, Omaeda is very excited. Sui Feng is the captain of the second team, and many people in the second team regard her as their idol. Omaeda is no exception. When he saw this title, he was very surprised. His captain always has a cold attitude at all times. Even smiles rarely appear. And this title, he actually said that he would be hugged by a princess. This is too outrageous. Back. Omaeda asked again, what is this princess hug all about? Team leader, looking at Omaeda who kept asking. Sui Feng finally couldn't help it anymore. Bang! Sui Feng punched Omaeda several meters away. Then she lowered her head and quickly got into the captain's room. Ah, damn it! Sui Feng's face turned red at this time. How come the light screen can broadcast such a thing? Asususususo. At this moment, even the usually calm Sui Feng. After seeing the title on this light screen, I couldn't sit still. She kept walking back and forth in the captain's room. The mood is almost crazy. For Sui Feng, her feelings towards Yoruichi are somewhat complicated. There is both worship and a little admiration. In the early years, before Yoruichi escaped from Soul Society, the two of them have seen a lot of intimate actions. Although, in her opinion, those actions were completely normal. But, now if the light curtain broadcasts this, that would be different. Moreover, I have always hidden it very well. Except for a few people. Basically everyone doesn't know their feelings for Yoruichi. If only everyone could see this. Doesn't that mean you have to die on the spot? 0000. What to do? Sui Feng felt so panicked for the first time. At this time, she caught a glimpse of movement on the light screen. Already started playing. At this moment, just when everyone was curious about this Easter egg, all I saw was the sky. The golden characters on the light screen began to gradually dissipate. Finally the picture began to appear. In the picture, Sui Feng is standing with his hands upright. Suddenly a figure came over. Brought him under Sokyoku. Moment. The two of them fell from the cliff very quickly. Let me go. Who are you? Sui Feng, who was falling, was suddenly shocked. DF0405. Stop arguing. Your temper is still so hasty. Hear this. 013403415 Filu 144,310,540. Sui Feng suddenly trembled. She looked at the person in front of her in shock. Question mark quote. Yoruichi. At this time, Yoruichi took off his mask and smiled casually. Long time no see. Sui Feng. Boom. At this time, the two of them fell heavily to the ground from Sokyoku. Outside the light curtain, everyone was stunned when they saw this scene. Question mark. What situation is this? How about a princess hug? Why did I see two people fighting when I came up? Isn't this princess hug the princess hug they understand? Between barrages. Does anyone know when this battle took place? Hisagi Shuahei. I'm also wondering, when did Captain Sui Feng fight with Yoruichi? Is it the future? Eyes Naneo. No, look, that Sokyoku was destroyed just now. It should have been the time when Rukia was executed, Katetsu Aizen. It turns out that was the same day when Ichigo electronically defeated the captain, Abarai Renji. You don't have to say it every time, okay, Byakuya Kuchiki. Am I understanding it wrong? Could it be that just when they fell off a cliff together, it was considered a princess hug, Kira Izuru? Two secretive and mobile captains actually started fighting. Isn't this more attractive than a princess hug, Madarame Makaku? If you see a corner. Many people realized this. The Yoruichi in the video was also the captain of the second team. But he is still the commander-in-chief of stealth maneuvers. Did not expect. She actually got into a fight with Sui Feng, the current captain of the second division. This is a bit interesting. You must know that both of them are famous for their speed and white hits. The two men started fighting. Who wins and who loses? Think of this. Everyone continues to turn their attention to the light curtain. Seraite, second division. Call. In the captain's room, Sui Feng saw this scene. He breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, I only had a fight with Yoruichi-sama. Wrong. Why did Yoruichi-sama start a fight with me? Think of this. Sui Feng glanced at Sokyoku in the screen. I understood immediately. Could it be that Yoruichi-sama was trying to save Rukia Kuchiki? Help that Kurosaki Ichigo. Is that why you came here to stop me? Ox. It was that Urahara Kazuki who did it again. Think of this. Sui Feng was immediately furious. She quickly set her sights on the light curtain. Nothing else. Just because she hasn't seen Yoruichi-sama in a long time. So many years have passed. Has Sui Feng reached your height? Stare at the light curtain. Sui Feng was also very curious at this time. In the light curtain. Video continues. Boom boom boom. In the video, the two people landed. They started fighting quickly. For a time, the fight was so intense that the fallen leaves were flying. Speaking of, I haven't seen you for so long, your skills seem to have deteriorated a bit. Sui Feng landed on a branch and spoke. You seem to have regressed a bit. Yoruichi was not to be outdone. The Tentaka who was caught in the accident had the crest of the Shihuan family. Did you give it to him? Sui Feng asked. Yes. If Kurosaki Ichigo can't fly, how will he save Rukia? Yoruichi replied with a smile. Hear this. Sui Feng couldn't help but sneer. As one of the four nobles of Soul Society, the Shihuan family would actually help a traveler in trouble. How ridiculous. Sui Feng continued to ridicule. Sui Feng. Yoruichi was not angry, but said with a smile. You talk a lot today. Are you feeling a lot of pressure because you inherited my position? Your Majesty, Commander-in-Chief of Covert Mobile Operations, heard the teasing in Yoruichi's words. Sui Feng couldn't bear it anymore. She pulled out the knife and yelled at Yoruichi. Shihuan Yoruichi, your time. It's already over. Sui Feng finished speaking. Swish 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 swish. I saw a flash of figures. In the woods, dozens of black-clad and masked Shinigami suddenly appeared. Yoruichi was instantly surrounded. You should know better, Yoruichi. Once the leader draws his sword, and those who are his enemies are targets that must be killed. Even the former Legion commander is no exception. Sui Feng smiled proudly. Be prepared to be arrested, Yoruichi. However, at this time, swish, puff, puff, puff. Under Yoruichi's wind-like attack, all the masked executioners who surrounded him were all shot away in an instant. Don't underestimate me, Yoruichi said calmly. I still have a name, have you forgotten it? Saw this scene. Sui Feng's face looked very ugly. Flash Goddess, Yoruichi. Speaking of which, Sui Feng took off the white Captain Haori. A powerful Ryutsu bursts out at the same time. Then I will have to. Dear, my hand. Take back this title of yours. Wotong. What happened? Outside the light curtain. When everyone saw this scene, they were stunned for a long time. Look, this Sui Feng really wants to kill him. First, he summoned so many dead soldiers of the criminal army, and after that, he unleashed such a powerful Ryutsu. What hatred or grudge? Many people are still very surprised by Yoruichi's speed. There were at least 20 or 30 dead soldiers around her just now. But, just for a moment, all those people were killed. This speed is really scary. Between barrages. Here I go. Is this the legendary Flash Goddess Yoruichi? This speed is so strong. Kira Izuru. I didn't even see clearly just now, but those people were knocked away by her, Hisagi Shuhei. I've only heard of this name. When I saw it today, it's really scarier than I imagined. Madara Mejiko. I thought Captain Sui Feng was invincible. I didn't expect someone to be faster than her, Omaeda. Where is the promised princess hug? Looking at the title, I thought the two people would have a good relationship, but they started fighting as soon as they met. What kind of plastic friendship? Matsumoto Rangaku. Yo ho ho ho. I still want to see the scene where the princess hugs me, Urahara Kazuki. 050, I'm still curious, which one of them is more powerful, Abarai Renji? It's not just Abarai Renji. Many people are also looking forward to the video playback on the light curtain. Sui Feng seems to be interested in the name, Flash Goddess Yoruichi. Very unconvinced. Between these two people, who wins and who loses? At this time, everyone continued to turn their attention to the light curtain, looking forward to the next battle. Now, Urahara store. Yeah. Urahara Kazuki shook his fan and said, it seems that this former junior is no longer convinced by you. See the light curtain. Yoruichi also smiled casually. Well, I really hope Sui Feng can be stronger than me. Quote. She may need to practice for hundreds more years. Hear this. Urahara Kazuki on the side twitched the corner of his mouth. 71x. Practice for another few hundred years. It's up to you to pretend. Yeah, how long will it take before I can see the princess hug me? At this time, Urahara Kazuki shook a small fan. On the other hand, he continued to turn his gaze towards the light curtain with great expectations. In the light curtain, the video continues to play. Oops. After seeing Sui Feng's outfit, Yoruichi smiled. The battle uniform of the commander-in-chief of the criminal army. What a nostalgic battle uniform. Are you starting to miss it? Sui Feng sneered. BB. Let us compete and become the king of war. Who is more qualified? Whoosh. After Sui Feng said this, then he rushed towards Yoruichi. Swish, swish, boom, boom. For a while, the figures of the two people keep intersecting. They use each other's tricks to fight against each other, and they are inextricable and inseparable. After some time, the two stopped fighting. Quote. You got a kick. Sui Feng was the first to speak, and there was already a scar on his shoulder. One-on-one, I'm really on par with you. Yoruichi. Hear this. Yoruichi also appeared on the side. Maybe. Yoruichi wiped the bloodline from the corner of his mouth. Apparently, Sui Feng was also seriously injured. Your outfit. Is there any secret hidden there? Yoruichi continued. It's hard to distinguish your movements. Sui Feng. Oh, wrist. S. Hearing this, Sui Feng tilted his head and smiled. Do you really think so? Swish. Suddenly, Sui Feng's figure disappeared from the spot. The next second, she had appeared behind Yoruichi. The Zanpakuto in his hand was also aimed at Yoruichi's neck. Kill all the enemies. Suzumaki. Puff. 70. No, the name already exists, it's called Shunsu. Kill all the enemies. Suzumaki. That's when Sui Feng suddenly flashed up behind Yoruichi. Suddenly, she freed her own Zanpakuto. Puff. All of a sudden, Yoruichi's chest was stabbed by the sharp thorns on Sui Feng's fingertips. Blood spurted out on the spot. Minimum. At this time, looking at Yoruichi who looked embarrassed, Sui Feng said proudly, you can't escape. After all these years, do you still think I'm inferior to you? Yoruichi fell to his knees. Covering the wound, his face remained silent. I'm already stronger than you, Yoruichi. Sui Feng shook the blood off his fingers. How much stronger is it? You need to die to experience this. Ha, hear this. Yoruichi laughed loudly. Sui Feng, you don't think that just because of this level, I will die, do you? Then you look down on people. Speaking of which, Yoruichi stood up slowly. She positioned herself and prepared to attack Sui Feng. However, at this time, Yoruichi suddenly felt something was wrong. Have you noticed it? Sui Feng continued to sneer. It seems that this blow worked. Have you forgotten, Yoruichi, the power of my Suzumaki? Laugh. At this time, Yoruichi was surprised to find that on his chest, suddenly a huge black butterfly pattern appeared. B pattern flower. Kill with 2 hits. Yoruichi muttered. That's right, Sui Feng said with a smile. When you were here, this ability was not yet complete. But now, he has fully matured. Speaking of which, Sui Feng slowly raised the bee needle with black patterns in his hand. Yoruichi, you'd better run for your life. As long as the same place is attacked twice, any target will definitely die. Wow. After saying this, Sui Feng's figure disappeared without warning again. When it appears again, already behind Yoruichi, take the move. Second strike. Yoruichi. What the hell? What a deadly move. Outside the light curtain, everyone was a little surprised when they saw this scene. Although many people know that Sui Feng's Zanpakuto ability is a sure-hit monster with 2 hits. But, I didn't expect it to be in such a form. As long as you are hit by a blow, B-pattern flower will be formed on your body. Just hit the same location twice. No matter who it is, he will be killed immediately. Watch. Then this ability is too terrifying. Certainly. Besides, a fight between the two people in the picture. Many viewers also said they couldn't understand it. This Yoruichi is, after all, the commander-in-chief of the criminal army and the former captain of the 2nd Division. After all, he was also Sui Feng's former boss. But, this Sui Feng, why do you show no mercy as soon as the fight begins? Zanpakuto was liberated directly, and a 2-hit kill came. This is really unkind. Between barrages. Let me go. Captain Sui Feng actually used a 2-hit kill, Abarai Renji. The 2-hit kill actually has a pattern. This, as an opponent, the psychological pressure is too great, Yumachika Ryolaikawa. Yeah, this 2-hit kill ability is really scary, Kotetsu Aizen. If it was stabbed in a different place every time, wouldn't it be covered in patterns all over the body, Yamada Hanaduro? In this case, Ju Cha will be stabbed in the same place Hisagi Shuhei. Yo ho 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 ho, you can actually get a free tattoo. Isn't Sui Feng's trick not bad? Urahara Kazuki. Minus 6448. PFF. Free tattoo artist is okay, Inoue Orihime. Manager Urahara. Yoruichi is about to be defeated, how can you still laugh? Kurosaki Ichigo. Now, Urahara store. Hey, Yoruichi. Urahara Kazuki withdrew his sight from the light curtain. Then he turned to Yoruichi and asked. In the light curtain, it looks like your situation is not good. You won't really lose to your former subordinate, right? Ah, isn't this great? Yoruichi said nonchalantly. I didn't expect that Sui Feng has grown a lot over the years. This does live up to my expectations for her. Expect. Urahara Kazuki smiled and shook his head. They will kill you directly. You still don't care. A woman's heart is as deep as a needle in the sea. I didn't expect Sui Feng's 2-hit kill. Yoruichi spoke again. Gee, apart from this, the improvement in other aspects is not very obvious. Hear this. Urahara Kazuki nodded, although in the eyes of many people, in this battle within the light curtain, Yoruichi is gradually at a disadvantage. But he knew it very well. So far, it was Sui Feng who launched the attack, and Yoruichi never really made a move. With Urahara Kazuki's understanding of Yoruichi's strength, she would never be defeated so easily. Yeah. After thinking of this, Urahara Kazuki shook his fan and said, I still want to see when the princess will hug her. Say it. He cast his gaze towards the light curtain. The other side, Yoruichi looked at Urahara Kazuki, who looked flirtatious. After shaking his head with a smile, he also turned his gaze to the light curtain in the sky. She wanted to know too. So many years have passed. How much has Sui Feng's strength improved? Seraite. 2nd Division. Damn Urahara Kazuki. You actually said I'm a tattoo artist. Sui Feng spoke after seeing the barrage. Suddenly I felt a little frustrated. She really doesn't understand. My own Yoruichi-sama, why hang out with such a frivolous person? Looking at Yoruichi, who was injured by himself in the light screen. Sui Feng was in a very complicated mood at this time. Both distressed and a little hopeful. What's distressing is that the person in the video is so ruthless in what he does. Facing Yoruichi, he actually pretends to be so indifferent. And looking forward to it. It is my own efforts over the past 100 years. Can you defeat a big man? Have I surpassed her? Think of this. Sui Feng is also curious about the next video. Then, she continued to cast her gaze into the light curtain. In the light curtain, video continues. In video, Sui Feng's second kill was unsuccessful. But in an instant, Yi Shunpo escaped. Subsequently, Yoruichi can only keep using Shunpo to dodge. Try to distance yourself from Sui Feng. Seeing this, Sui Feng laughed. Turn your back to the enemy and run away. Are you going to be so embarrassed? Yoruichi. At this time, Yoruichi stopped suddenly. Woohoo! 2 darts shot straight towards Sui Feng. Hidden weapon. Sui Feng's eyes flashed. Ridiculous. Dang. After 2 metallic symphonies, Yoruichi's hidden weapon was shot down by Sui Feng. Boom. Right in this gap, Yi kicks, taking advantage of the situation to launch an attack. Bang. The 2 used white hits to fight again, and they were at loggerheads for a while. A few minutes later, Yoruichi's face, back, and body are covered with Sui Feng's B-pattern flower. Yoruichi was seen covered in bruises. Sui Feng spoke slowly. Are you clear now? I have. Beyond you. If it becomes clear, then, take your life. Boom. Say it. Sui Feng instantly bursts out with a powerful Ryutsu. All the Ryutsu surround her arms, forming a powerful air current. Surprised, Sui Feng continued to smile triumphantly. See you for the first time. This is a fighting technique that combines Kido and white hits. It is my original creation. You should be proud of that, Yoruichi. This is my first time using it, and I haven't even thought of a name yet. Hear this. Yoruichi, who had been silent until now, finally smiled. I saw her raising her head. He looked at Sui Feng in front of him with a calm expression. Then he spoke calmly. Already have a name. What? Sui Feng was surprised. This move is called instant coax. Quote, what did you say? Do you know why Xingjun's clothes don't have any fabric on the back? Yoruichi looked directly at Sui Feng, then slowly raised his right hand. That is because, even if there is, it's useless. Boom. After Yoruichi said this, an extremely powerful Ryutsu burst out in an instant. At this moment, all the clothes on her back and arms were blown up. Countless thunder powers converge on Yoruichi. What? At this moment, looking at Yoruichi who looks like a thunder god in front of him. Sui Feng's eyes were extremely horrified. Yoruichi spoke. I originally planned not to use this trick on you. You have to be careful, Sui Feng. Because when I use this move, I still can't move it freely. Boom. While talking, Yoruichi punched Sui Feng directly. The powerful power of thunder directly makes everything around it instantly turn to the ground. Outside the light curtain, everyone was also shocked by Yoruichi's memory. Watch. Can Kido still be used like this? Compress Kido. Then gather the high concentration of spirit seeds on the arm to form the power of thunder. With just one punch, everything around you can be reduced to the ground. Is this the so-called instant coax? Between barrages. Wotong. This move is too powerful. Is the captain okay? Omaeda. Even the entire forest was destroyed. If you hit someone with this punch, you shouldn't be killed on the spot. Yumachika Ling Lichuan. Fortunately, Yoruichi seems to have stopped before attacking Captain Sui Feng, Aizen. This battle was really exciting. I didn't expect it to turn around in the end, Kotetsu Aizen. Look at this, Captain Sui Feng is going to lose. Hanataro from Shishiyama, is this the former captain of the 2nd Division and the former commander-in-chief of the criminal army? He is indeed very strong. Matsumoto Rangaku. Come to think of it, it's not surprising that Captain Sui Feng lost to Yoruichi. After all, Yoruichi has already become captain long ago, Hisagi Shuhei. Can Yoruichi be so good at fighting? I always thought she was just good at running, Kurosaki Ichigo. Seraite, 2nd Division, 1+4. Sui Feng was surprised when he saw the video in the light curtain. Was this fighting technique invented a long time ago? I actually foolishly thought that this was his first creation. Think of this. Sui Feng's face turned slightly red. After seeing myself speaking arrogantly in the light curtain, she felt a little embarrassed. Yes, things you can all think of. Why didn't Yoruichi-sama, who became the commander-in-chief of the criminal army more than 100 years before me, not think of this? I still can't surpass Yoruichi-sama. See here. Sui Feng actually understood that there was no need to watch the next battle at all. To her, the moment Yoruichi used Schwanku, she has already surpassed her. Although the light curtain is not over yet, this battle is over. Sui Feng murmured to himself. At this time, she suddenly remembered the title in the light curtain. Sui Feng Yoruichi Princess Hug. SSG. Sui Feng's face suddenly turned red from her neck to her cheeks. This light curtain will not be played again. That kind of thing, right? At the same time, the audience in front of the light curtain were also shocked by Yoruichi's instant coaxing move. But, after the shock, they were also curious about the title in the light curtain. The two Sui Feng Yoruichi started fighting as soon as they met. Why is there a princess hugging me? 703. These two people don't look like they have a good relationship. At this moment, the audience was curious. Continue to focus on the light curtain. In the light curtain, Wang Liao Jiao, the video continues to play. It turns out, so easily. Sui Feng stared blankly at Yoruichi in front of him. She never thought about her 100 years of hard work. He was defeated in one move. 1 plus 4. Sui Feng murmured. I should have surpassed you. Hundreds of years of isolation should have greatly reduced your skills. And it will greatly increase my strength. Why can you defeat me so easily? 1313. Continue to dominate me. Knight. Sui Feng is getting more and more excited. She kept attacking Yoruichi, but Yoruichi dodged them all. Why did you betray Soul Society? You disappoint me so much. Yoruichi. Sui Feng shouted while attacking. Not only do I hate you, I curse you. So I have been practicing hard for 100 years, just to surpass you and then arrest you with my own hands. I can never forgive you for betraying the one you admired. Sui Feng attacks Yoruichi like crazy. At this time, Yi punched her. Boom. Looking at Yoruichi's fist, it stopped in front of his eyes. Sui Feng finally couldn't help it. I saw tears welling up in her eyes and her voice choked up. Why, you didn't take me with you then? Yoruichi-sama. Speaking of which, Sui Feng finally collapsed and fell to his knees. I burst into tears for a while. At this moment, after everyone saw this picture in the light curtain, they were stunned. Everyone felt a bit sad. No one expected that Captain Sui Feng, who always looked cold on weekdays. He actually has such deep feelings for Yi. At this time, the picture in the light curtain changed. There is a scene where Yoruichi picks up Sui Feng. 71. Shinigami Territory Encyclopedias. Happy Slashing King. At this time, the picture in the light curtain changed. There is a scene where Yoruichi picks up Sui Feng. In the screen, a scene recalled by Sui Feng was played. We must go back quickly and report to Lord Yoruichi. After Sui Feng completed a certain mission, put Zanpakuto back into the scabbard. At this time, Yoruichi suddenly appeared behind her. It looks like a lot of effort. Yoruichi said with a smile. Quote. Lord Yoruichi. Sui Feng blushed on the spot. Then he covered the wound on his arm with his hand. This little injury is nothing to worry about. Yoruichi smiled. He stepped forward and picked up Sui Feng. Quote. One adult. Sui Feng's face turned red on the spot. That's all. Yoruichi in a princess hug. Hugged Sui Feng back to the second team. The light curtain also went out at this moment. What the hell? Outside the light curtain, everyone was stunned when they saw this scene. The behavior and movements of these two people are too close, right? This seems a bit off. Something is definitely wrong. And, after seeing this scene, many viewers quickly discovered some details. Between barrages. Oh, so sweet. One Inoue or Hime. What's going on with these two people? Eyes Naneo. Something feels wrong. This action is too intimate. Ling Lichu and Yumachika. It turns out that Captain Sui Feng is so adoring and obsessed with her Yoruichi-sama. Katetsu Tsune. Did you find some details? For example, Captain Sui Feng's Captain Haori is orange inside, Hisagi Shuahei. That's right. Yoruichi seems to like orange more. Kurosaki Ichigo. I also discovered it. All of Captain Sui Feng's clothes are the same as those worn by Yoruichi back then, such as the battle uniform, Kira Izuru. If you say that, our captain also likes to collect some black cat dolls. Is this also related to Yoruichi, Omaeda? Black cat. The first time I met Yoruichi, this guy turned into a black cat. Kurosaki Ichigo. Ha 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 ha. Then let's hit it hard. Yamada Hanaduro. Oh ho 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 ho. This video is basically a young couple's daily fight. Urahara Kazuki. PFF'd. Is the young couple okay? Ha 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 ha. Matsumoto Rangaku. Today, the original store. Urahara. You've had enough. After seeing the comments in the barrage, Yoruichi turned his head 463, smiled and cursed at Urahara Kazuki. Yeah, Urahara Kazuki said with a cheeky smile. It was like a young couple having a big fight. Hear this. Yoruichi also sighed. I really didn't expect that. This Sui Feng will have such deep feelings for me. After I leave Soul Society, I will have such a big impact on her. Think of this. Yoruichi suddenly smiled. Sui Feng has indeed improved a lot over the years. I am completely relieved to leave the criminal army in Jinglingting to her. Yeah. Urahara Kazuki shook the small fan in his hand. He smiled meaningfully. You really don't have any special thoughts about her. Special thoughts. Yoruichi was stunned for a moment. Then he reacted. His face suddenly turned red on the spot. Damn Urahara. What are you talking about? Ha 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 ha. Urahara Kazuki has seen through everything. Seraite. Second team. Ob. Sui Feng saw himself in the light curtain. The moment she was picked up by Princess Yoruichi, his little face turned red too. Certainly. On the one hand, it's because I saw how shy the princess was being hugged by Yoruichi-sama. On the other hand, this is my video. He was actually exposed by the light curtain. From now on, everyone will know their admiration and complicated feelings towards Yoruichi-sama. After thinking about this, Sui Feng is very crazy. Who made this damn light curtain? He actually exposed this dark history of his. What is the difference between this and social death? What to do? What to do? What to do? Normally, Sui Feng, no matter what happens, they all have a calm attitude. Now, encountering such a thing, even if it's her, can't calm down either. At this time, there was a knock on the door. Back. It's Omaeda's voice. What is this idiot doing? Sui Feng had no choice but to adjust his mood, then cleared his throat and said coldly. What's up? Back. Omaeda continued. You don't have to worry too much. Actually, we all understand this kind of thing. You worship Yoruichi-sama, just like all of us in the second division worship you. Oh, hear this. Sui Feng has some questions. This Omaeda is always out of tune on weekdays. Why this time, he would actually say such a thing? Can you actually comfort people? After thinking about this, Sui Feng took a few steps forward and opened the door to the captain's room. Standing outside the door was none other than fat-headed Omaeda. At this time, he was looking at Sui Feng with a smile. Sui Feng was about to speak, but was interrupted by Omaeda. Team leader, how does it feel to be held by Yoruichi-sama and princess? Omaeda asked. Sui Feng. BL. Looking at Sui Feng in a daze, Omaeda continued. Can you also let me feel what it is like to be hugged by a princess who admires you? Looking at the fat Omaeda in front of him, Sui Feng felt nauseous. Princess hug, right. Looking at Omaeda, Sui Feng's eyes gradually turned cold. 2. Strike. Must. Kill. Oh, Captain, you are serious. At this moment, light curtain in the sky. After playing Sui Feng's Easter egg, it was completely extinguished. Everyone also understands that the video about Sui Feng is over. The audience is not only talking about Sui Feng, Bankai and Baragan. The most discussed one is Sui Feng and Yoruichi's princess hug. Good guy. This light curtain really plays everything. This video can be said to be completely black history. I don't know who the maker of this light curtain is. Let Captain Sui Feng find out about this. I'm afraid I'll beat him to death on the spot. Certainly, the focus of Seraite's captains is not on black history. For something between Sui Feng and Yoruichi, they just laughed it off. In this huge soul society, who doesn't have a little dark history? Even the captain has a dark history that few people know about. And what does Sui Feng's admiration for his former boss mean? At this moment, captains, looking at the light curtain in the sky, what they are looking forward to even more. What kind of video will be played under the light curtain? Which battle will it be? Now, Aizen's Espada, 3 of them have already appeared. And the winner of the battle is Captain Seraite's side. Next video. Which of the Espadas will be exposed? As the second-rank Baragan, his ability is already very heaven-defying. BB. Number 1 Arankar in Espada. What kind of abilities will it have? Just when everyone was expecting it. 2 days passed quickly. Right under the spotlight. Light curtain in the sky. Finally there is movement. I saw it suddenly light up again. And soon, the Golden Minister appeared. Coming to play below. Shinigami Territory Encyclopedia. Happy Flat Slashing King. Outside the light curtain. The moment the golden characters appeared, it immediately attracted everyone's attention. Happy to beat the king. What's the meaning? There are generally only 4 fighting styles in Shinigami. Cut, punch, walk, ghost. This flat cut means. Does this mean Shinigami, who can only use Zanpakuto's BFDB slashing technique? Think of this. Everyone started to speculate. Between barrages. After seeing the golden characters on the light curtain, everyone immediately became active. Happy Flat Killing King. This title is interesting. Kira Iziru. Hand sword. it should mean the art of cutting. But why is it called the Happy King of Swordsmen, Abarai Renji? Does it mean that the more you blow, the happier you become? Who is so pervert? Eyes Naneo. I have a hunch that this Happy Ping/King probably is our captain, Madara Mejao. Captain Zaraki. Yumachika Ryurikawa. For a flat cut, Captain Zaraki certainly fits the bill. But his fierce look, are you sure he looks happy like that? Hisagi Shuahei. It doesn't have to be Captain Shinigami. I remember this guy Ichigo, he can only slash flatly, Muguruma Kensei. Ha 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 ha. Indeed, I felt quite happy when I saw him cutting you, Hirako Shinji. PFF'd. I wonder who this happy flat slashing king is, Kuna Mashiro. Same curiosity, Yamada Hanaduro. Seraite, the chief's room. After the light curtain lights up again. Captains. Once again, they gathered in the captain's conference room. It's different from the last Sui Feng Easter egg. The captains, after seeing a new encyclopedia of memes appeared in the light screen. I immediately realized that this time, a new battle video was likely to appear. And, most likely it will be related to Aizen. Therefore, this time I did not wait for the commander-in-chief to give the order. All the captains came to the meeting room in tacit agreement. Yeah, after seeing the light, Hiraku Shunsui was the first to speak. He glanced at the captains in the hall. Then he continued to speak. Who do you think this happy flat slashing king will be? In the hall, the captains each looked at each other. At last, everyone focused their attention on Zaraki Kenpachi. After feeling everyone's eyes, Zaraki Kenpachi was stunned. Yo, what are you looking at me for? Hear this. Kuritsuchi Mayuri, captain of the 12th division, laughed strangely. Yeah, who doesn't know that among all the captains, you are the only one who can only use the slashing technique to fight? Chibi, you are the only one who is so crazy and eager to fight. So, Captain Zaraki. Kuritsuchi Mayuri paused at this point. As expected, you should be the happy slasher king. In the hall, all the captains heard this. They all nodded. Yes, happy killing the king. A flat cut means that this person only knows the cutting technique. Happiness, needless to say, the more you kill people, the happier you will be. Among these captains, there is only one person who can fully meet these two conditions. That is the captain of Squad 11, Zaraki Kenpachi. Yo, Zaraki Kenpachi scratched his ears. He doesn't care whether he is happy or not and wins the king in a draw. As long as he can see the battle, he feels excited. Hearing you say things like this, I'm really looking forward to it. I don't know if my captain will be strong in the future. We can't be like Tusen Konami last time, who jumped before he even hit him. Everyone, it's definitely this guy. There's nothing wrong with that. Think of this. All the captains are beginning to look forward to it. Of course they know Zaraki Kenpachi's fighting prowess. Actually, there are actually two ways to become the captain of Squad 11. One is to be recommended by 6 future captains. Secondly, it must be approved by all the captains. Only then can you become the captain. B. The 11th Squadron is a combat squad, and the situation is somewhat special. Therefore, I want to become the captain of the 11th Squadron. There is another way. That means starting from the chief officer of the squad and challenging them one by one. After defeating everyone in Division 11. Then kill the original captain. So, this person will become the new captain of Team 11. And Zaraki Kenpachi. 013403415 Filu 144,320,310. That's how I became captain. Not only is he the only one among the current captains who became captain without passing the captaincy assessment. What's even more outrageous is, he is also the only one among all the captains who cannot bankai. Zaraki Kenpachi relies on the Zanpakuto in his hand, relying on the most instinct, fighting in the primitive way, one knife at a time, cutting down the captain's position. Not only that, this Zaraki Kenpachi always enjoys fighting. As long as you encounter a battle, you will be very excited. Thinking of this, only then did all the captains notice the outrageousness of Zaraki Kenpachi. Isn't this the proper, happy flat slashing king? Who else could it be but him? Think of this. The captains all raised their heads and cast their gazes on the light curtain in the sky. They want to know. This time, What kind of opponent will this guy Zaraki Kenpachi encounter? Could it be someone from Aizen? Could it be the Espada #1? Looking at the light curtain. All the captains are looking forward to it. At this moment, same idea as the captains. After many people saw this happy fighting king, the first thing they thought of was the captain of the 11th Squadron, Zaraki Kenpachi. At the same time, they are also looking forward to the next video. After all, many people have only heard of the name Zaraki Kenpachi, a fighting maniac, but never saw how he fought. And the last video, although the battle between Zaraki Kenpachi, Tusen Konami, and Komamura Sajin was also fierce, but, after all, it was a battle between captains. There was no killing blow. And this time, it is estimated that there is a high possibility that it will be a battle with Aizen Espada. Who will be the enemy in this battle? This time, will Zaraki Kenpachi win? At this moment, everyone is curious and expecting. His eyes never left, staring at the light curtain in the sky. At this time, the subtitles on the light screen changed. Shinigami Territory Encyclopedia. Happy Flat Slashing King. Protagonist: Zaraki Kenpachi. Start playing now. 72. Kurosaki Ichigo's new substitute fighter. You watch. Shinigami Territory Encyclopedia. Happy Flat Slashing King. Protagonist: Zaraki Kenpachi. Start playing now. I saw, above the sky, these lines of golden characters in the light curtain gradually began to dissipate. At the same time, pictures also began to appear. Yo, you must be Kurosaki Ichigo. I saw a tall man with a ferocious face appearing in the picture. There is a long scar on the face, spiky hair, and a black eye patch on one eye. Everyone took a look. This is no one else. As expected, it is the captain of the 11th Division, Zaraki Kenpachi. I heard a voice coming from behind me. Kurosaki Ichigo was very surprised. How do you know my name? Who are you? Eva, Zaraki Kenpachi said with a grin. Didn't Akaku tell you? I am the captain of Team 11, Zaraki Kenpachi. I came here specially to kill you. 1+4. Kurosaki Ichigo looked at the tall man with a fierce look in front of him. His expression was full of surprise. Sure enough, it was him. Outside the light curtain, after everyone saw the abstract face of Zaraki Kenpachi, they all felt that they had guessed correctly. This happy flat slashing king can only be Zaraki Kenpachi. What surprised everyone? This time the enemy is not any one of the 14. And it turned out to be Kurosaki Ichigo. This left the audience a little confused. Video from this light curtain. What time is it? Why did Kurosaki Ichigo fight with Zaraki Kenpachi? Is this the time Kurosaki Ichigo saves Rukia? Think of this. The audience couldn't help but smile. This Kurosaki Ichigo is really good. I fought Abarai Renji before, and then I fought Byakuya Kuchiki again. Now, another video of him fighting Zaraki Kenpachi appeared. 7. Dare to love Saraite's captain and deputy captains. He has had many fights with everyone, right? Between barrages. I'm shocked. Why is this guy Kurosaki Ichigo again? Hisagi Shuhei. Yes, I really didn't expect that Captain Zaraki would be the captain this time. Yumachika Ryurikawa. Ichigo. How many captains has he fought with? Muguruma Kensei. Ha ha ha, I'm really looking forward to it. This Zaraki looks like he's not easy to mess with. Can Ichigo beat him? Hiroko Shinji. It seems that the video played this time is still the one where Kurosaki Ichigo saved Rukia, Abarai Renji. This time Kurosaki Ichigo meets our captain. It can be said that there is no suspense. Madarame Akaku. Yes, he doesn't know how terrifying our captain is. Ling Likawa Yumachika. That's not necessarily true. Have you forgotten that he once defeated Captain Kuchiki? And he even beat him on his behalf, Yamada Hanaduro. My brother's strength is no worse than that of Captain Zaraki. Therefore, if Ichigo can defeat my brother, I can definitely defeat Captain Zaraki, Rukia Kuchiki. In the barrage room, everyone was looking forward to this battle and kept discussing it. At first, everyone thought that this time the battle was going to happen. That guy Zaraki Kenpachi is a sure winner. But, as they chatted, everyone also recalled the horror of Kurosaki Ichigo. This guy Kurosaki Ichigo, although his own strength does not seem to be very strong. But I have someone to fight for me. Whether it's his battle with Byakuya Kuchiki that was played in the light screen, or his battle with Espada Rancor and Ulquiorra. Although you will be beaten badly at the beginning. But every time at the last critical moment, a very powerful substitute will appear. Either electronic music or bullhead. FFFLX. After thinking about this, everyone said it was difficult to guess the outcome of this battle again. This time, Kurosaki Ichigo and Zaraki Kenpachi, two people fighting. Who will win and who loses? Will Kurosaki Ichigo appear as a substitute again? With these questions and curiosity, everyone focused their attention on the light curtain in the sky. Seraite, the chief's room. All the captains were surprised when they saw the light behind the scenes. They didn't expect it. This time the video is not the battle between Zaraki Kenpachi and Espada, but the battle with that boy Kurosaki Ichigo. When did these two people fight? Yeah. Hiraku Shunsui smiled. There's another good show to watch. The other side, Hitsugaya Toshiro was also a little surprised. This guy Kurosaki Ichigo, how many captains have I fought against? Hear this. The other captains also had wry smiles on their faces. They didn't expect that this kid Kurosaki Ichigo is really not a fuel-efficient person. If it weren't for the appearance of the light curtain, I guess Seraite was really messed up by this guy. At this time, Zaraki Kenpachi after seeing the video. Instead, he became interested. I heard that this Kurosaki Ichigo defeated Captain Kuchiki. It looks good. Finally I met a stronger opponent. Byakuya Kuchiki on the side felt somewhat unhappy after hearing this. This kid Kurosaki Ichigo has such a strange experience. He felt like this was a battle. It's really not certain who wins and who loses. At this moment, several other captains are also curious about this battle. They all turned their gazes to the light in the sky. Now, in the home of Kurosaki Ichigo. Inoue Orihime was slightly surprised when he saw the light curtain. Then he turned to Kurosaki Ichigo. Kurosaki-san, this time it's you again. Well, I saw it. Kurosaki Ichigo was also surprised when he saw himself. He looked at the very abstract-looking Zaraki Kenpachi in the light curtain, and his heart skipped a beat. He still remembered that the video of his battle was played in the light curtain before. So my memory of him is fresh. The last time this Zaraki Kenpachi fought 1 against 2, he was so stunned that the two captains couldn't even fight back. Think of this. Kurosaki Ichigo breathed out. This Zaraki Kenpachi seems to be a fighting maniac. Kurosaki Ichigo knows it very well. Previous battles, he barely managed to win. If Shubai hadn't helped him fight in the end, it's impossible to win. But at this time in the video, I probably don't know how to Bankai. Facing such a fighting madman, I guess I will lose this time because of the probability. Think of this. Kurosaki Ichigo also sets his sights on the light curtain, looking forward to the next battle at the same time. In the light curtain, video continues. This Ryutsu. Kurosaki Ichigo looked at the tall enemy who suddenly appeared in front of him, and instantly felt as if he was facing a formidable enemy. What are you going to do? Kurosaki Ichigo took a stance and said. Didn't I say, I am. I came here specially to kill you. Zaraki Kenpachi grinned. After all, if we just start fighting without saying anything, it doesn't seem to be good either. Hear this. Kurosaki Ichigo twitched the corner of his mouth. This guy, quite polite. However, I unexpectedly met this guy. It's impossible to escape. All we can do is fight. Think of this. Kurosaki Ichigo stands with Zanpakuto in front of him, ready for battle at any time. See this scene? Zaraki Kenpachi said. This posture is not bad. No wonder you defeated Akaku. Thank you for the compliment. Kurosaki Ichigo stared at Zaraki Kenpachi. But, compared to me, you are far behind. How about this? I'll give you a move. Said. Zaraki Kenpachi opened his clothes and said. How about you chop me first? You can cut wherever you like, come on. Oba. Kurosaki Ichigo was confused. What is this requirement? Let me chop him first. What's so weird about this guy? Stop looking down on others. Kurosaki Ichigo felt insulted. Zaraki Kenpachi continued. I'm not looking down on you. I just hope you don't die so easily. Killing people tell me it's just to kill time. Hear this. Kurosaki Ichigo was stunned again. Killing and fighting just to kill time. This guy, What kind of monster is it? Come, Kurosaki Ichigo boy. Seeing Kurosaki Ichigo frozen in place, Zaraki Kenpachi became a little impatient. What are you afraid of? Come and chop me. Ha ha. How could Kurosaki Ichigo stand such a provocation? Just hear him yell. Holding the Zanpakuto in his hand, he rushed towards Zaraki Kenpachi. Ding! Only a slight sound was heard. Kurosaki Ichigo was shocked to find the knife he had slashed on Zaraki Kenpachi. It was like cutting down a copper wall in an iron wall. Not only did Zaraki Kenpachi not have any wounds left on him. Instead, his tiger's mouth was shattered. Blood is flowing down his palm. At this moment, Kurosaki Ichigo's eyes were filled with horror. Yo! Zaraki Kenpachi opened his mouth after seeing this scene. Is that all you have? What a disappointment, said. He slowly pulled out the Zanpakuto from his waist, and then spoke. It's my turn next. Kurosaki Ichigo, you must not die immediately. Wow. Go Waller. Outside the light curtain. After everyone saw the video, they were extremely surprised. What kind of monster is this Zaraki Kenpachi? It's simply too exaggerated. Having seen so many battles, this is the first time I have seen someone take the initiative to ask someone to chop him first when fighting with someone. What masochism. And, is this guy a man of steel? Why didn't Kurosaki Ichigo's knife leave any scratch on him? This is too exaggerated. What exactly is going on? Between barrages, as Captain Zaraki's skin, so thick, Hisagi Shuahei. Ha 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 ha. Now you know how powerful our captain is, right? Ling Lichuan Yumachika. Wait, the captain in the light screen just said that this guy Kurosaki Ichigo actually defeated me. How is that possible? Madarame Akaku. PFF'd. It seems that this kid Kurosaki Ichigo has really PD off a lot of people. Kira Iziru. Captain Zaraki was stabbed by Kurosaki Ichigo, but nothing happened. Not to mention bleeding, even the skin was not cut. Yamada Hanaduro. Yes, what on earth is going on? Eyes Naneo. It's Ryutsu. Sui Feng. Ryutsu. Captain, what does this have to do with Ryutsu, Omaeda? The Ryutsu of these two people are not at the same level at all. That's why Kurosaki Ichigo can't even cut his skin, Hitsugaya Toshiro. Here the captains explain. Everyone now has some understanding. Previously, everyone thought that although Kurosaki Ichigo's winning rate was not very high. But at any rate, before Dai Place appeared, at least he has the ability to fight Zaraki Kenpachi. Who would have thought? This guy slashed with his knife and didn't even cut through Zaraki Kenpachi's skin. Ha 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 ha, this is too outrageous. Could it be that this guy Kurosaki Ichigo will lose this time? It's still the same as usual. Are you going to hire a horse racing agent soon? At this moment, everyone stared at the light curtain, looking forward to the next development of the battle. Now, in the home of Kurosaki Ichigo. PFF'd ha 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 ha. See this scene in the light curtain. Abarai Renji burst into laughter. Hello, Ichigo, you are too mean. He didn't even cut his skin. Ha 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 ha. Seeing Abarai Renji on the rooftop taunting him crazily. Kurosaki Ichigo is also angry and helpless. Kurosaki Ichigo gritted his teeth. How could this be? This Zaraki Kenpachi is scarier than I imagined. What kind of monster is this? After seeing the video in the light curtain, Kurosaki Ichigo was as shocked as himself in the picture. It also gave rise to self-doubt. Are you so weak? Can't even cut through the skin of this Zaraki Kenpachi. Something is definitely wrong. Think of this. Kurosaki Ichigo continues to turn his attention to the light curtain in the sky. At this moment, almost everyone was surprised by this scene in the light curtain. Via previous video of Kurosaki Ichigo, everyone has a certain understanding of the strength of this agent Shinigami. At first, almost everyone is not very optimistic about this Kurosaki Ichigo. However, as each video plays, Kurosaki Ichigo defeated Abarai Renji, defeated Byakuya Kuchiki, and even defeated the fourth Espada, Urukiora. So, nowadays, everyone can estimate the strength of Kurosaki Ichigo quite highly. But, no one, including Zaraki Kenpachi, thought of it. Kurosaki Ichigo can be so weak that it can't even cut through the opponent's skin. This undoubtedly surprised everyone. Is it because Zaraki Kenpachi is too strong? Or maybe Kurosaki Ichigo hasn't started to really show his strength yet? With curiosity and expectation, everyone continues to turn their attention to the light curtain. In the light curtain, the video continues to play. Puff. I saw Zaraki Kenpachi and hit Kurosaki Ichigo directly with a knife. Suddenly, blood splattered everywhere. Kurosaki Ichigo felt his eyes go dark. Then he fell down helplessly. Die. This is the end. Kurosaki Ichigo is incredible. Snort. It's so boring. Seeing this, Zaraki Kenpachi left with his sword. At this time, in the picture, a man in black robes suddenly appeared. Uncle Zangetsu. Kurosaki Ichigo was stunned. You watch. After seeing this scene, Yamamoto Genryusai Shigekuni's pupils suddenly shrank. The eyes are extremely surprised.